Hold your head up, King.
Motivation here.
Ito yan, bang. What? Soulful. Real. A pist. Chorach.
Be on top of
To every man out there fighting battle nobody see. Hold your head up, King. You built for this.
Hold your head up.
Yeah.
Hold your head up, King, don't you fall now. Even when it hurts, stand tall now. All that pressure only make you strong. Keep pushing, you gon' make it through it all. Hold your head up, King, it's your time. Stay solid, stay true to your mind. Keep grinding, don't quit on your way. You gon' shine, it's just part of the pain. Hold your head up.
I know it get heavy when you carry the weight. Trying to feed your family, keep food on their plate. Everybody dependent, ain't no room to break. But you still stand strong, that's the move you make. They don't see the nights you barely slept. All the stress you carry in your chest. You keep going even when it hurt. Put the world on your back, still put in work. You a king even when you down. Even when nobody else around. Don't let it down, take your crown. You built to rise, not to drown.
Hold your head up, King, don't you fall now. Even when it hurts, stand tall now. All that pressure only make you strong. Keep pushing, you gon' make it through it all. Hold your head up, King, it's your time. Stay solid, stay true to your mind. Keep grinding, don't quit on your way. You gon' shine, it's just part of the pain.
Stay true to your code, never switch lanes. Real men stay solid through the pain. It ain't easy, but it's worth the fight. Dark days always bring the light. Take care of your business, stay on your grind. Don't let anger cloud your mind. Stay focused, stay on your path. All that work gon' come back. You a leader, they watching your steps. Every move you make, it's a test. Stand firm, never fold under stress. That's the reason you gon' end up blessed. Yeah. It ain't about where you started. It's about how you finish. Keep going.
Hold your head up, King, don't you fall now. Even when it hurts, stand tall now. All that pressure only make you strong. Keep pushing, you gon' make it through it all. Hold your head up, King, it's your time. Stay solid, stay true to your mind. Keep grinding, don't quit on your way. You gon' shine, it's just part of the pain. Hold your head up.
Morning, y'all. Let's do it. Got a few
Hold
hours.
your head up. King.
Hey, y'all, we finna get it in. Last night, the fellas had a great conversation. You know what I mean? But you know, we back in the morning.
Came from the
I'll
storm.
give y'all some good content before the boys wake up and do the boys.
Ain't nobody see it.
Young daddy do it. You feel me?
Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was slow, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag.
Now the same ones doubting, tryna say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire, ain't panic. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing. Still. Yeah. Top floor views. Top floor. Different life. Private plane when you flying regular. Top floor, you living better now. In my own lane, I don't follow trends. Came a long way, now I'm up again. Private plane, yeah, we taking off. Everything I wanna get it now. Blessed life, I'm just giving back. Take care of mine, yeah, I'm getting now. Walking clean, yeah, I step different. Whole team, yeah, I care, baby. I ain't worried about the next move. I just do what I was sent to. New whips, new house. Everything paid, no doubt. Closet full drip on me. Every day look like a photo shoot. I don't flex the show. I just live what I know. I've been built for this life. I just stayed on my road.
Alright, listen, y'all. Hey, I'm letting y'all know. If y'all, while I'm streaming, y'all, if y'all see me go in and out, just relax, okay? I called AT&T. I'm having some technical difficulties. I know y'all seen last night that I kept having problems. They supposed to be sending a technician out. So if y'all see me, like if y'all see the stream mess up or anything like that, just relax, okay? All you gotta do is relax. I'm gonna be right back. That's all it is, y'all. So I'm having some I had them come out last week and they fixed it. And I'm like, bro, y'all just fixed it. So I had to call them back yesterday because I'm still having some issues with the Wi-Fi and some with the wiring. The first guy that came out didn't wire it right, and his supervisor came out, went behind him, no diddy, and had to straighten some things out when it comes to the internet. So I'm still having some difficulties. So if you see me pop in and out, or you see the stream mess up, don't go nowhere. It's gonna recycle, reboot, or whatever, and I'll be right back. Okay, so that's all it is. And I'm only doing that on my computer because that's the only way I can do the reviews is on my computer. I cannot not do the reviews on my cell phone. All right, but if it takes too long for me to come back in, I'll just pop in on my phone real quick to let y'all know that I'm still here. All right. So who are we got in the building? Hey, make sure y'all hit the like button. Hey, and when y'all watching the shows, when y'all on the replay, make sure y'all hit the hype button at all times. All right. Make sure y'all greet somebody in the comments. Stay active in the comments. I appreciate everybody. Happy Friday. Blessings to all. And I'm gonna see who all got in the building real quick, and we're gonna get straight to the reviews. We're not even gonna waste no time. All right. Also, we're gonna do the Lavar Ball first, right? We touched it a little bit. We had a grown-up conversation last night. So if you missed the stream last night, it was a lot of entertainment. It was a lot of entertainment, first thing. And then we had the men come on, and we had some real grown-up, mature conversations. And we can still have those today if y'all desire. All right. So I'll drop the link for those that want to come up. But we're going to get through we're going to have some conversations, but we're going to get through the reviews today for sure. And today I have several reviews. So I'm going to try to get through several of the reviews that I want to review before I get active with these kids and stuff that I need to do in my personal life. All right. But I appreciate y'all so much for being in the building. Let me see what we got. We got White Flag Victim. What up? We got Magnetar. What up? I promise I have a job. I work from home for now. Some of what I do would have beneficial. Darnell Jones, how you doing? All right, real. What's going on? All right, I'm going to go and get straight to these reviews. I'm not even finna waste no time. All right, let's go and get through the first one. Let me see. All right, let me see. Here we go. And make sure y'all put some color in the chat, man. Support the stream. All right, let's go. And shout out to any content creator who I do commentary on the video. So shout out to Reva TV. We're gonna give her props. Shout out to Reva TV. How you doing, young lady? Reva TV. All right, let's get it.
Even though she had the stroke and getting older, she was always beautiful in my eyes.
I know how to rehab with Tina. It's not the soft stuff that people have been doing with her. She's an athlete. She needs rehab, which is a little more intense. Faster. Higher. There you go. 5 more. I'm gonna do it for however long it takes to get it right.
I had to get my foot amputated on the fact that I had diabetes until you say, I want to go do something else. Yeah. Now you're not as beautiful to me again.
So let's start right there, y'all. We're going to start with the elephant in the room. So that was an actual snippet, right? That was a snippet of him rehabbing her. She's already actively in rehab. And because he's an athlete and she's an athlete, he understands kinesiology, he understands fitness, and he understands how the body works because he has 3, he was able to get, he would become a pro NFL player from my understanding. His wife, soon to be ex-wife, was an athlete. And then on all that, he was molded his boys into being NBA athletes. So even though she was in rehab, he took his time to go to the next level and gave her extra care outside of what she was getting from the rehab center. And then you see him make the comment that, hey, when I got my leg amputated, she decided to do something else. These are the issues we don't talk about. And when you see situations like this, a man that has been married 30 plus years, a lot of men be like, yo, ladies, a lot of men be like, hey, what's the point of getting married? What is the point of getting married that when they talk about for death do us part to death do us part in sickness and health? Then you get to see the true test of an individual. When everything is going good, you truly don't know your partner. You truly don't know your partner. But when everything hits the fan, when your back is up against the wall, when the money is not right, when your health is declining, That's when you're gonna see. That's when you're gonna see who the true character of the person that you married. If I'm a multi-millionaire and I'm providing everything and I'm doing everything, you don't have a care in the world. How can a woman truly be tested? I need y'all to educate me and help me out. Somebody help me out. This is not to degrade and down all women. This is just the facts. And see, when men have these conversations, women want to make it seem like this is a manosphere. We can't stand women. We hate women. No, this is just the truth. I don't know. If I'm up and I'm winning, I don't. Only thing a man want to do is say, hey, you know what? Mm, 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 mm. I'm gonna bird feed you. I'm gonna give you a little money. Now I told you I'm having technical difficulties, so I'm gonna be in and out. So if I freeze on my computer, I'm just gonna come in on my phone like this. Y'all can hear me right here, right? So I'm gonna come back on my computer in just a minute. Give me a second. So uh no, it's not. No, it's not that I got cricket wireless, sir. I'm having so let me explain it one more time. The technician that they brought out when I got this new internet service didn't do the connection right. His supervisor had to come out and redo it, right? When he redid it, there was still an issue, so they're sending a technician back out. So I don't play no games. You already know what type of lifestyle I'm living, so quit being petty. So again, I'm gonna come back on my computer, so we're gonna do a review on my computer. And when I do that, then I'm gonna come back out. So anytime I freeze, just be patient. I'm gonna come back on. I'm gonna come in on my phone. So it is what it is. Matter of fact, I might just stay up on my phone, and when it freezes, just take it off. Take it off that, right? But again, you truly don't know why a person is here unless you take them through something. Y'all might disagree with me, and I know a lot of the women might not understand that. But listen, if I'm rich, how do you know? I don't know why you're here. All right? I don't know why you're here. I truly don't understand. Straight up. Hold on, y'all. We're gonna get back to this review. I'm rebooting real quick and I'm gonna come back in. All right, so all right, there we go. So anytime it freezes, I'm gonna have to make that switch out. So I apologize. All right, so real quick. So let's get back to the review.
But it is what it is.
River TV. What's up, guys? It's your girl Riva, and I'm back again with another video. Lavar Ball is going viral right now for basically exposing his ex-wife, and a lot of people have a lot to say about it. So we're gonna go ahead and dive into the entire conversation, and of course, I'm gonna give you guys my thoughts, my feelings, and my opinion on this entire situation. Now, if you're unaware of who Lavar Ball is, he played college basketball as well as college football. And then he ended up actually playing in the NFL for a little bit. Then, he ended up working as a trainer, and simultaneously, through building his life within the industry, he ended up having 3 sons and then successfully getting all 3 sons into the NBA some way, somehow.
LaMelo Ball, 24 years old, currently a star point guard for the Charlotte Hornets in the NBA. Number 2, Lonzo Ball, 26 years old, now with the Cleveland Cavaliers. Number 3, LiAngelo Ball, 25 years old. He went undrafted in 2018 and had a brief professional basketball career in the G League.
Now, people have looked at him as, like an honorable person, right? They've kind of looked at him for, inspiration, right? Especially if they have sons who they want to also get into the field. And, they looked at LaVar and his wife, Tina, as a power couple, right? Like these two, they one was helping with the school while the other one was helping with the skill.
So what was Tina's parenting style?
I would say she got us very smart. I was going to say that too. Education-wise.
Summer. Summer. Summer, 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 summer. All right, so real quick, y'all see that? I'm gonna get the review back up. Y'all just give me hey, I'm struggling streaming today. It is what it is. So y'all don't crucify me, okay? Don't crucify me. I'm struggle streaming. I am struggle streaming today, but they supposed to be coming out and get me right, y'all. They supposed to come out and get me right. Somebody said it could be StreamYard. Y'all give me a second. Yeah. So listen, download the video and play it. Now, hey, I'm gonna keep working, y'all, regardless. So for y'all that's rocking with me, just be patient, man. That's all it is. Just be patient. I'm struggle streaming, but hey, it's one of them things. The AT&T technician supposed to be out between 12 p.m. and 4 p.m. But hey, it is what it is. All right, so I'm finna jump back. So yeah, I got fiber internet, yeah. Yeah, grape. Yeah, I got fiber. Yeah, I got the fiber. Grape. Yeah, give me a second. I'm trying to see what grape about to say. All right. Thank you, Minister Misty, with the membership. Thank you so much. But listen, when we stream tonight, we're gonna be A-OK tonight, y'all. So I'm just thought I'd give y'all some I know some people at work, some people at home chilling. Thought I'd give y'all some just some Trey The Truth Teller commentary. Oh hell, it's like the lines haven't been upgraded. Hey John, that's a possibility for sure. That is a possibility. All right, y'all give me a second. Hold on. I'm about to come back in. Yeah, AT&T tripping with the outages. I always get the Infinity Pass as backup whenever. Hold on, let me see. Let me read this again. Yeah, AT&T be tripping with the outages. I always get the Infinity Pass as backup whenever that happens. It's only $10 for 30 days. You can use it. It's called Wi-Fi Pass. It's A1. Okay, so the Infinity Pass, is that with AT&T? Grape? Oh, he said Google it. Hey, Grape, can you send me that information on Instagram? On my Instagram, you can send it to Blu-ray Fitness or Trey The Truth Teller on Instagram. Send me what you just told me, and then you know what, Grape, just send me your phone number and I'll call you. Just send me your phone number on Instagram and I'm gonna call you. All right, I'm about to hop back in, y'all. Yeah. All right, there we go. All right, I'm back, y'all. So I'm gonna have to keep doing it when it mess up. So let's get back to the review. Yeah, I'm on my struggle stream today, man. Struggle streaming like a mother sucker. Struggle streaming, literally in real life, y'all. All right, here we go. Let's get back to it. All right, there we go. Let me see. All right, y'all. So here we go. I'm struggle streaming, y'all. Be patient with me.
To helping her, doing her physical therapy with her.
Hand back. No, Tina. No, nothing. You gotta go back. I'm telling you. You better put it back. Want some of these cherries? You want some? You gotta come in here, baby. You sure are good. I'll make you move. Get in.
Who else better to support you in your rehab, in your rehabilitation, in your physical therapy, and all of those things than somebody who has, coached these 3 sons to go into the NBA as well as played on his own and stuff like that? Like, you are going to get somebody who is going to challenge you, who is going to push you past the limits that you think that you can go to help you, return and maintain to health, better than somebody who has a lack of knowledge, right? Or a lack of discipline in that space.
I know how to rehab with Tina. It's not the soft stuff that people have been doing.
Hey, Summer.
Yeah.
Hey, if I freeze or anything, just stay. Don't leave.
My husband called me. He thought he left his phone at the grocery store, so I had to go race it.
Okay. Now I was just saying because it'll help me come back if you just stay. But how you doing today?
I'm doing good. I can't stay for long. I just want to pop up and just give a small, tiny perspective before you go too deep into it, because these individuals were married for over 30 years, right?
All right, talk to me.
So I get it. I don't agree with divorce at all, but I get it. I understand when you get married. That's why I don't advocate for kids to get married. Not because I want them to be out there on the street getting bodies and stuff. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the mentality of when you're younger, you're a young adult is way different than when you get a little bit older, right? So I think it's for the few that stay married for the 50 years, that's rare, right? But if you get married at like 28-ish, right? Then I think when you get to the 30 years marks and all that, you're not changing as drastically as you were from 20 to 40. If you give them from young 19 to like 30-ish, 35 is a sweet spot for women. So I think I understand why she was just kind of like she wanted something different because she faced something so traumatic like a stroke and death and all that other stuff. It probably put some things into perspective for her. I think they're going to be lifers, but they're just no longer romantically connected. That's what
you got
happened.
married, but you got married when you were young, so you don't advocate for that.
No, I don't.
Okay, so you rather a woman experience.
It's like no.
No, I got you. But you rather a woman experience life and stack up a bunch of bodies than to get married. Hold on.
I'm not talking about bodies. I'm not talking about that.
So.
Okay, you froze again. But I'm gonna keep talking. I'm not, so maybe you can hear me and then you could like continue because you froze again. But I'm not talking about collecting bodies. I'm not saying go out there and experience different men sexually. I'm just saying different things in life will alter you as an individual from 19 to 35. You're not going to be the same person. So what happens is you're re-meeting each other, especially when the kids get out the house, you become empty nesters. Now you have like, in a case, if you're not continuously dating one another, continuously having those conversations, and you just get locked into the mundane things of life, like raising children, and he at work, and you at home, you come together on occasions, but you're really not dating each other anymore. You're really not keeping your relationship going as husband and wife, but you're busy being a father and a provider, and the mother's being a mother and a nurturer, and the kids is the focus. When those kids get out the house, and now you got to look back to each other face to face with just you and that person, you could realize that individual has changed dramatically throughout those years. And you have to essentially kind of get to know each other again.
Summer, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, so let me ask you this. So are you advocating for a woman to wait till she's 28, around that age, to get married and to be celibate the entire time?
Yes.
How realistic is that?
It's realistic for some women can do it. No, I don't, baby. Yeah. Okay, love you. All right. He almost had a panic attack. He had fallen up the store. It was on the side of the door. And he raced it all over trying to find his phone. Okay. but no. I'm not.
But how realistic is that though, Summer?
And today's society is rare. I can't sit up here and lie about that. But I'm talking about the mentality of it, irregardless of here's the thing. This lady probably only had him as a partner, or maybe one other person before him, right? But she still got a divorce, is what I'm saying. So regardless of the amount of body she had, she still wanted a divorce. It still ended up in divorce with maybe 1 to 2 bodies only, right? I'm talking about the mentality of a marriage.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking
about. Y'all know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to stream from my phone. And then when I want to show the video, I'm gonna have to just like do this. I mean, hold on. I'm gonna have to probably do it like this and then turn it around. That way I don't have to worry about the stream going out because I'm streaming from my phone. So I'm gonna have to switch it up. So I won't. Yeah, I won't have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to until I get it fixed. I'm just gonna have to finesse the situation like that. But
And
listen,
I want to ask you, Trey, you got married young, right?
no, I was 29. Yeah,
Was
I was
your was your
29.
wife was your wife younger or same age?
Yes, she was. Yeah, she was a few years younger. Yeah.
Okay. Do you feel as if she changed drastically towards the end, and that contributed to a part of you guys parting ways?
No, it was 100% me. It had nothing to do with her at all.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for your honesty. Um,
Yeah,
but
I'm a
but
I'm a
if
I'm a man when I'm a man when it comes to that. I know I dropped the ball. It ain't no excuse. I'm not even gonna sit up and play with it.
and she was about what 25, 26
Yeah, she was
ish.
she was a little young. Hmm.
Okay. So that's what I'm saying. That pocket of that's why I say after you go to college or after the college years or after you got some life outside of your parents' home, after I think you should develop mentally. You should definitely do counseling together before you get into marriage because marriage is a whole different ball game. The reason why
But
I
but
said I
but
wouldn't suggest it because I was 19 was because my personal personality is this trait. I don't think I was ready, but because I'm a loyal person, I'm a ride or die. I'm locked in with people. I'm gonna push through it.
so
My
so
personality
basically,
is I'm gonna push
so
through it.
whether you happy or not, you're gonna be in the marriage regardless.
I'm gonna push through. I'm gonna do my due diligence. I'm gonna understand and give grace that I'm not the same that I was of yesteryear. So he changes too. I have the tenacity because I wanted to leave several times, and he did too. I mean, let's
Yes,
keep a buck count a spade a daggone spade.
for sure.
We wanted to get that divorce several times, right?
Yes,
But he's the
yes,
same as me. He's very loyal. He's locked in. He said, I took a vow. I don't care how much I want to leave your ass. I took a vow, right? So
for sure.
we happen to have those type of personalities to stick it in, but everybody not like that. I'm saying if you got
So
that
with that being
personality, do
said,
it young.
with you being married 20 plus years and everything hasn't always been peaches and cream, and you understand the evolution in the marriage, that's
You got
basically
to
just
understand.
so that's just basically telling us that marriage is working, that marriage is hard, no matter how people make it look like on the outside.
100%. It is hard work. You cannot go back to your house from your boyfriend or girlfriend house and be like, man, I'm out of here. And you got your own place to go. You're going to have to get back up in that bed with your man.
Yeah,
After
yeah,
if he shoe off, it's vice versa. And y'all going to have to sleep next to each other when y'all want to just be done. You're not
yeah,
going to like each other all the time. It's work. But
yeah.
then once you get up here, like I am, right? I'm almost at the end zone because I'm about to be 50, right? So I done went through my midlife transition. He done went through his. We got over that hump that most people
Yeah.
can't get over, right? Most people
Hmm.
get divorced in their 40s and their 50s. They out, right? But we kind of got past that. It was rough though, Trey. I'm telling you, it was the roughest time of our lives. But
Yeah.
we made a vow that we was gonna stick it out, and we got past that hump. So we in that sweet spot where it's kind
All
of
right. So
like,
let me ask you this. Did your faith and did y'all faith with y'all serving God and having married friends and being believers assist? And if that's the case, then you got to understand, right?
yep,
That a lot of people are not believers. A lot of people are not Christians. A lot of people don't believe what you believe, and they don't have that village of other married couples that can help you in those hard times. So and then it goes back to what you communicated about the mentality, right? So if they do not have the mentality, they do not have the Holy Spirit pushing you through it and counseling you and moving through these phases of life, that's like a recipe for uh
disaster.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Just trying to say,
I'm a, hold
oh,
on. I want Rockstar to pull up because Rockstar made a comment. He said, "Stop saying marriage is hard work because that's what you went through. We gotta stop that. It's not always hard. Now Rockstar, right?
I
Uh
get
I understand what you're saying, and I agree in a sense, but at the same time, I do understand where some is coming from because it's the evolution of the man. Now, Rockstar, respectfully, you know I rock with you, right? He been in the game 20 plus years, right? Uh uh, and I know Rockstar, I know you married, but I think just look at the situation we reviewing now. Look at Tom Brady. I'm gonna do a bunch of reviews today, right? And it's gonna get real murky. Matter of fact, let me get back to this real quick. Let me just
I'm
turn
gonna
my
drop
camera.
it. If you on, I'm gonna
That's
come
cool.
back
No,
and
no, no. That's cool. Yeah, whenever. Come back and whenever.
all right,
Because
cool.
I'm gonna have to work everything from my camera because I'm gonna have to do the review from my camera because I'm struggle streaming today. So let's go.
Well, she's an athlete. She needs rehab, which is a little more intense. Faster. Tired. There you go. Five more. I'm gonna do it for however long it takes to get her right. Good job. I'm proud of Tina, and I just enjoy her getting better each and every day.
Now, he, nursed her back to health. She got better. Basically, is pretty much doing almost exactly how she was before she ever had any troubles. And then after that, he ended up having to get an amputation due to complications with diabetes.
I had to get my foot amputated on the fact that I had diabetes. So instead of killing the big bone, they amputated my foot.
So he sat down recently with streamer Neon, and he was talking to him about relationships. He was kind of like schooling him and giving him the game. And in said conversation, he revealed that his wife has decided that she no longer wants to be married and has filed for divorce from him.
She decided to go her own way. That's why you won't see her right here. But she want to go do something else, that's fine with me. We had our run. Now,
having your run in a relationship is one thing, but because of how publicly people saw, what it is that they went through, him being such an active, role in her life, it was hard for people to digest the fact that, he nursed her back to health and then she decided that she no longer wanted to be there.
So even though she had the stroke and getting older, she would never be like, oh man, she was always beautiful in my eyes until you say, I want to go do something else. Now you're not as beautiful to me.
He's like, she's been aging. She's gone through so many things. I've never, shied away from telling her how beautiful she is. I've never stopped showering her with love and compliments. It's the things that women complain that men don't do. He's outwardly saying, like, I continue to do all of these things. I continue to maintain all of these things. And now I look at her sideways because I, kept my side of the bargain. How could you walk away at this point?
It is what it is, man. I mean, like I said, anytime you can find somebody you can stay in love with for a long time or for one day, whatever, if you can witness that love, that's good. I had that with him.
I mean, I feel like we could tell. I feel like we could tell how much he truly loved his wife, right? Like, even at times when they'd be at ceremony.
So again, we just gonna go back to what he said. His wife had a stroke. He's nursing his wife back to health. He literally nursed his wife back to health. But then when he had to get his leg amputated, and he said she decided to do something else. Like, come on, y'all. Like, when you see stories like this, when a man is a multimillionaire, when a man gives his wife the life, the dream life that any woman could think about, that any woman could dream of. And then after 30 years of marriage, you just want to decide to leave? It's crazy to me. Y'all might disagree, and that's fine. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, y'all. What do y'all think? Y'all tell me what y'all think. Does seeing situations like this make it harder for someone to get married and for you to provide everything? You're not paying no bills. This man helped all your kids go to the NBA and be successful. Every single one of them. K Clarity, what you mean no? What are you saying no to, K Clarity? Well, you know what, K Clarity? I understand you saying no because you're the woman. You're on that side of the fence. You're on that side of the spectrum. Maybe this is relegated to men because of what men have to deal with, because a woman can wake up any day and just say, you know what? I'm done. I am done. I don't want to be in this anymore. Okay, Clarity. After 30 years of marriage, right? Okay, Clarity, you tell me what a woman could come up and just say, hey, I'm done after 30 plus years. I'm just saying, after 30 years. Yeah, but come on, K Clarity, be for real. Be for real. All right, let's get back to this, y'all, real quick.
And they'd want to put the son in the middle. He always pedestalized her as well, right? Like, he always honored her being the only woman in the house, her, whatever the case is, he always, propped her up. And even when, he was doing things like, supporting her back to health and nursing her back to health, all you could see in the comments were women who were like praising him for, being such a stand-up guy and not leaving her, in the dust when that stuff happened. So to hear, that she filed for divorce and that they, have not been together for, I think, 2 years, was shocking to say the least. He also did announce that he is like, in a new relationship at this point, like, dealing with somebody else.
I found somebody else. But it is what it is. Well, no need to worry.
Now, the comment section did what they normally do, and that is stand on business for the sisterhood and the sisterhood. Okay, they didn't feel sorry about the situation. They didn't feel the need to call her out. In fact, they were in.
So, like they said, the sisterhood has no accountability, y'all. None. I'm talking about no accountability. No accountability, people. They just, hey, leave that nigga, leave that man after 30 plus years, after he's protected and provided in every aspect. Leave that man after he been the best father a man could be to his children. You understand what I'm saying? And like you said, I helped you when you had a stroke. I literally nursed you back to health myself. But that's not enough, y'all. That's not enough. That is not enough. It's not enough, people. It's not enough. You can have a stroke, and a man can be by your side all the way through the process while you're having a stroke, nursing you back to health, and it's still not enough. Y'all got to make it make sense, people. Y'all got to make it make sense. Let's get back to it.
Supportive her, and they were saying, well, he must not have been that great if she wanted to leave. Absolutely crazy. As you can see here, the first comment says, all I gotta say is no one really leaves anyone that treats them well and makes them feel good. I don't really comment on people's relationships. We don't know what really goes on, and people can make things look really good. Usually the ones stuck in their feelings are the ones who've done wrong. Next comment says, I think we shouldn't take his word for it. For all we know, she probably wanted to leave all along, and it just so happens that he lost his leg when she decided to leave. We should stay out of this one. Next comment says, whatever, he got what he asked for, crying laughing face. Don't feel sorry for him. Next comment says, men are not nice patients, and just because he was by her side doesn't mean he treated her well. Next comment says, may he live in his preference. I thought that they always have the black men back, talking about white women dating black men. Now, obviously, a lot of people saw these comments. They saw that, he was getting the backlash and people were skipping over saying like, hey, that's kind of trifling that you left him and he was there for you, regardless of what the situation was. And so somebody called it out. As you can see here, it says, where is the sisterhood on this? They always say men leave when things get hard. This man stayed by her side through her health crisis. He never left her. Then he suffered a life-changing amputation, and she's already talking about leaving to go do something more fun. If the roles were reversed, people would be outraged and calling the man every name in the book. Loyalty shouldn't only matter when it's convenient. He will find a much younger and attractive woman. She will be used for her money. Now, I think this is absolutely absurd, right? And I completely agree with what that comment says.
All right, real quick. You're going to divorce your husband of 30 years as a 60-plus-year-old woman. To do what? To go find true love? If you were to have another stroke, who is going to be by your side? Okay, let me run that back real quick. Remember, she had a stroke. She had a stroke. He nursed her back to health. So this is my thing. If she has another stroke, do you think that young man that's in his 40s or another individual is going to stay by her side like her husband did? You're going to divorce your husband at 60 plus years old to do what? Somebody help me out. Y'all, what's she gonna do at 60 plus? Her husband nursed her back to health. That's who did it. It was her husband, not the physical therapist. And then not only that, right? Let's go here. Even if the nurses have to go home. The nurses got to go home. You still got to be in that house by yourself. You still got to be in the house by yourself. Straight up. What are we talking about? Y'all talking about the nurses are gonna bring her back to health. Baby, you still gotta go home. Them nurses gotta go home. Them physical therapists gotta go home. Hey, Claire, ain't nobody got no 24-hour care, man. Are you serious? I'm talking about when you want somebody to communicate to, when you want somebody to love, when you want a confidant. I'm talking about in that aspect. And then at the end of the day, this man is the one that got the millions, not you. Well, y'all won, so. But at the end of the day, he put you in a position to have millions of dollars or to be able to have the ability to take millions from him because he was your husband and get spousal support and all that. Like, come on, y'all. This is crazy work. Shout out to TLG. I promise the CIA over there having the time of their life, bro. Bird, man, hand, rub. Crazy work, y'all. Crazy work. Zee, what to do?
Good morning.
Morning, young lady. How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
I'm doing well.
So,
I'm doing great.
I don't know who these people are, right? So I just want to ask some questions
Okay.
that might provide a different perspective. Okay? So just be open-minded. Okay?
You know if it's foolishness, I'm gonna shut it down, but go ahead.
Question number one. What if a major contributor to her stroke was stress that her husband caused her?
This is insane.
Question two.
I'm not gonna answer no foolishness, but go ahead. If you want to sit up here and talk this nonsense, I'll let you present it. But go ahead.
Well, this is
Hold on, let me ask you
me.
this. Hold on, let me ask you
Mhm.
this. Do you believe that you will have more stress having a husband that's a multi-millionaire that has literally gave you the soft life, or you having to get it out the mud, having baby daddies all over the place, working a 9 to 5, etc.? Which one you think would be more stressful?
Well, when you compare those two, obviously the baby daddy situation is more stressful, but that's not her reality,
Oh, okay.
right?
Oh, okay.
Like she's
Okay. Okay. You
60,
had a
she's not
supportive husband.
leaving.
You had a supportive husband that got all your kids to be multi-millionaires. All of them.
Hmm.
All
So,
of them.
right, but that's not her alternative, right? She's an older
All
woman, so
right.
she's not going in for
Hold on.
that.
Hold on, friend. Hold on. You got 30 seconds, friend.
Somebody dropped her already.
Well, bye.
You got you got 30 seconds, Venus, and then you can come back in 20 minutes. Go ahead.
I mean, I don't got nothing to say to the closed-minded. I tried. Y'all are just, closed-minded. So, have at it. I'll be in the chat.
Okay. All right, real quick. Why so serious? Now, respectfully, right?
What up?
Now, hold on real quick. Hold on. So let me say this. Now, Venus came up and she presented a theory that maybe her stroke was because of her husband. What is your response to that?
I doubt it. I doubt it, because even when they had their TV show, she was never really around. Like, he didn't start talking about her or bringing her into the spotlight until she had her stroke and she was walking with the limp. So now people, I doubt it. Like, everybody say he a troll, he was, but he did all that to get his kids notary. Like, he was a multi-millionaire fool. I don't think she had to worry about nothing. And he said he's never cheated on her.
Okay,
So,
watch this. Watch this. In a relationship, you're married, right?
yeah.
Do you cause your wife stress?
Me? Yeah.
Yes, you. Does your
Yeah.
wife call you? Hold on. Does your wife cause you stress?
Yes.
Is it normal to have a difference of opinions, to uh, have ups and downs in the marriage or relationship?
Yes. It's gonna happen.
Exactly. So it wouldn't be a one-sided thing when it comes to causing somebody you're in a relationship stress, correct?
Not at all. It's not. It's
Okay.
never.
Okay. So, and the level of stress you have to cause a stroke is that's a different level of stress. So to put that level of stress on a man is, in my
Right.
opinion, is crazy work.
And I guess they felt like because he held her down, he knew he was the reason. He held her down and took care of her because he knew he fucked up. I've read comments that said that no, he just did what he's supposed to do as a man.
That's nasty work. Man. So wait, hold on. I like what Robert just said in the chat. We honor the vows. So a man that honor his vows did everything correct that we know from our perspective as a husband is literally, this man is the husband that every woman dreams about.
Facts. The facts. He's a millionaire who got all his kids millions without his money. And on top of that, he loved his wife because all he ever said to talk about it was good. Good,
This
bad.
is
And that's why a lot of people don't know what's going on in their relationship, because she don't speak when she on camera. She say something about the kids, well, he's always been like this. And when he talk about it, let's say she is a dragon head bitch from hell, you'll never hear him talk about it. So you don't know what's going on in their relationship because he keep it out. Like, he brought it up to Neon and they were talking about relationships, but other than that, for the most part, if he never had that conversation with him, we'll never even know what's going on.
Man, that's
So
crazy
it
work.
doesn't seem like a man that'll put his woman through stress, because most niggas who ain't play victim and do all this extra shit with their woman, they'll be trying to railroad their woman. In my opinion. It might
And,
look.
and so he still have not said anything negative about her.
What did he say negative in the video when he was talking to Neon?
He didn't say nothing.
Nothing.
He didn't say nothing negative about her.
Most niggas will try to railroad that woman. Like, man, this bitch ain't that. Nah, like he still said, like she can have that. She chose to leave and she can have that. And then he let it be known, like, I'm pretty sure he probably lying. He like, I found somebody else. Like, let's say, like, it don't matter. He's still giving her grace. Come on, man. If that's not a good man, I don't know what that is. Cause
maybe since we making up maybes, maybe he caught her sucking her physical therapist dick with a midget playing with her pussy. Maybe the reason why she had a stroke is because she was on fentanyl real bad. Maybe she came over there and got some space, got the alien dick, and then went crazy. Like if we just want to make up shit about what could have happened, like that's the dumbest shit. That's every time you let like a woman has a chance to make something or portray something to be a man's fault. Like especially the ones that hate men, they act like a bitch in heat. Like as soon as she see a nigga, she got it. Like she see the other male dog, she gotta go jump on him. She gotta take the chance to make that man look bad because it makes her pussy wet. Like it's so weird how we just come up with these far-fetched ass conclusions about things and come up with these crazy scenarios in our head that are usually enlarged based on the experiences that woman has had with men. Like no rational person goes and just assumes the worst about some shit they don't even know about. And the craziest part about these two is they have 5 seasons of Ball in the Family that you can watch, seeing exactly how he treated her on the show. Anybody who watched that show literally would know that's not how he didn't talk to her like that. He wasn't like that with her. He was always loving on her. He was doting on her. He was like really, aside from the stroke, nursing back to health shit. Like that shit is crazy. Like the idea that it's so sad that like the majority of times, man, anytime like a woman gets a chance on begging, like saying or breaking down a man, they have to. Like one of the craziest parts about it is no, we don't know why that woman left, but what we do know, what we can prove and verify is that he treated her with respect, love, and care and was there for her when she wasn't at her best. That's what we know. So we shouldn't be speaking on anything but that.
I agree. I agree 100%.
Like if it comes to light that he done beat her ass or some shit, then yeah, revisit this conversation. But what we do know, what we can prove to be factual, is that the only thing we've seen him doing for her was loving her to death and nursing her back when she could barely walk, when half of her body was paralyzed, and when she was trying to quit on herself. Like we've seen him fight for her. That's what we've seen. So we shouldn't even be remarking about anything that's hypothetical or assumptive. And that's the problem. That's what women do. Like that's what it's not what good women do. Like these lonely ones, the miserable ones, the ones that just have nothing else going for them, that like they just got, you know what? I got a chance to go punch down on a man. This is what they do because it makes them feel good. Like I feel like the women and like the niggas who do shit like this, or they're just coming back here to get a lick back from a nigga that did it to them. Like a man left me, so I'm finna prank this other nigga. He's the bad guy because this other nigga left me. So I want to go get my lick back. This innocent person, this person that I don't know shit about. This person that if I'm a rational person, I'm not going to say this shit. But I'm so hurt, I want to go spew that onto somebody else because it makes me feel validated. It makes me feel heard.
All right, real quick, let's keep going. Hold on.
It was the other way around. And when she had her stroke and she was going through her rehabilitation, if he had filed for divorce, people would cancel him. Okay. Businesses that he has, people that he works with, business relationships, nobody would want to have any kind of dealings with him because it would be like, where's your integrity? What kind of man are you? How dare you do that?
For however long it takes to get her right. Good job. I'm proud of Tina, and I just enjoy her getting better each and every day.
And so for the fact that, he fixed her, helped her, and then the shoe is now on the other foot and it's her turn to now step up into that space and be there and show him like, you had my back, I'm going to have yours. And for her to walk away is jarring. And let's be clear. There could be other reasons. There could be more to the story. He could have not been the nicest patient, whatever the case is. There's a certain level of responsibility that you feel that you have, the same way that he stepped up to the plate in his marriage. That is like the expectancy of, what I'm sure he was expecting in return.
If you look at it, back in the day, people stayed married for 30, 40 years. Absolutely. And you know why? You think it was because of love? No, it's because of sacrifice.
What's interesting is he's been in conversations giving a lot of younger men the game, right? And so I think a lot of people thought that he was only coming from this marriage perspective, but now it being out that, they have been separated for 2 years and divorced, now the conversation is more of oh, he was trying to show and expose the nature of women or things that could happen to these younger men so that they're able to protect themselves.
If you got 10 kids and you ain't never had no job, you ain't leaving that man no matter what you do. If you bring home that money to keep you in your spot. Right. So a lot of women back in the day, they you know what, I'm gonna forgive him. I'm gonna do it, I'll forgive him on that.
The privileges that have afforded women the abilities to be able to work and make their own money has also, assisted in the decline of marriages or marriages.
So real quick, right? So she made a great point. He has all these brand deals. He has all these sponsors. If he would have left his wife when his wife had a stroke, what do y'all think would have been the response?
He would have lost it all.
Then these man-hating bitches would have been right about everything they said about him, because they would have went in his neck. It ain't, and rightfully so. And they say that men are the more likely ones to leave their spouse when they get sick or when they have a major health care or a lifestyle change. They say it's men leave more. Well, in this case, he's the exception to that rule, because he stayed the whole one. She had a stroke. She left when he lost his foot. Maybe she, what's crazy? I've seen there's a movie called She Hate Me, and the dad and there's the main character's mother and father are beefing because he's diabetic and he can't come up the stairs because his leg is bad. So he's real ornery and mean. And there's a fight that they show in that movie where I could see if that was these two right now, I could see she would leave, because the stuff that men say when they're hurting. Maybe he lashed out because he lost his foot. That's a big deal for guys. I've seen a lot of vets that lose their legs that are really, really mean afterwards, but then they get it, they grow into it. But after that, you still got to think about the 2-3 years it takes them to get over it. So their personality changes a little bit. And then for her being a stroke patient, if you've dealt with anybody that's had a stroke before, you have probably seen that they have a personality change after the fact. That's it could be on both sides, but we just if we want to make up shit for her, to absolve her for that, we got to show that same grace and that same creative mind and that creativity when it comes to him too.
So you think that the stroke affected her mentally?
Yeah. There would be enough reason to give that credit. That's more probable than this other shit that people talking about, I would say, because you deal with somebody when they have a stroke like that changes you. The same way losing a foot changes you.
So do we give her grace in this situation? Because if she had a stroke and it affects her mentally, then if it's a medical issue and she decides to leave, then she doesn't have the mental capacity to really understand everything in context, and so she just decided to leave. So does that we don't have empathy for him, and we just hey, there's no such thing as in sickness to health to do its part. If we're going to go in that direction, that's going to literally give everybody a reason out. When the vows before God says totally different.
The marriage statistics prove that there's no such thing to a death do us part. That's a fact. They might as well, like the same way bitches don't want to say to honor and obey their husband. You know, they leave the obey part out. They might as well leave to death do us part too, because it's till you get too inconvenient. That's really what it is. But for her, we don't get grace for anything or either one of them until we have the facts to base that grace on. So again, everything is speculative right now. But the thing is that smart people make educated guesses, not guesses based off their experiences with men or their own personal biases.
So basically, it's really too early to assess this.
Way too early. We don't have anybody's side of the story. Like nobody. Like all we know is that they separated 2 years ago. There's no one is giving her side of the story, as they shouldn't. They probably keep some things private, but the fact that they're separated, that's been knowledge. That's not new. You know, now that you're saying that they've actually filed, that's why it's back in the media cycle again.
Why? So what's your perspective on this situation?
I mean, I don't, cause I agree with it. I say it's kind of too hard, but because he's not really saying much. He's vague about the situation, and she quiet as a goddamn mouth, and she always has been. So if people are speculating, most of it is just speculation. But it is fucked. I wouldn't say this though. It is fucked up though from the optics, because I've never had to deal with somebody who had a stroke. Which means he had to wipe her ass, change her diapers, teach her how to walk, help her how to walk. He had to beat her emotionally when I ain't never had to do that. So that's a lot to deal with. And the fact that if, let's say she did have a legitimate reason to leave, we'll never know. But let's just give her that. She got a real legitimate reason to leave. The fact that she waited till he cut his leg off after 30 years on top of that, is the optics doesn't look well. Like, come on, man. Who's to say that he didn't want to leave you before you had that stroke, and you having that stroke was like, damn, I can't do her like that because I did make vows to this woman.
Well, I mean, at least you're asking the question and saying, like, in the question that you're asking are reasonable and rational, and at least you say mostly logical, and if not probable, because again, the reason she wants to leave is because she wants to leave. Like let's not say that women have to have a good reason for wanting to leave a marriage. They prove that again, if soon as the marriage no longer benefits them or they feel like they can do better, they've shown that they leave then anyway. So she wouldn't be deviating from anything that we know women to do if she just decided, you know what, I'm back to healthy now, nigga, you ain't got no foot, I'm ready to go. It's like a woman leaving niggas with money. I mean, leaving niggas when they lose their job, and then because he can't provide. That's cool. I mean, it's not cool, but it's common. The thing is, no, like when we talk, we're asking, we're saying the stuff that we're talking about is realistic. Like nothing is saying, we're not trying to damn her. We haven't said anything bad about her till I was making my points about how stupid the first ones that were made against him were. We're having a rational conversation about what could have happened. And we're not saying anything is definitive, but we are making educated guesses based on our level of information. I think I watched all of their shows because I was a fan. He's a great father. He's probably one of the most prolific fathers that we've seen in the media. Since we've seen in the media in the past 10 years. Because you got to think, they've been empty nesters since 2020. Because Lonzo got drafted 2017.
Yep.
Jello didn't get drafted, but he came out at 18, and then he got picked up in the G League in like 2019, excuse me. And Melo got drafted in 2020. So they've been empty nesters for going on 6 years now. And we just found out that they've been separated for 4. What I would think happened is that they realized that, hey, now the kids are gone, shit's different. And that happens a lot to couples who, once they go through this milestone of becoming empty nesters, like the relationship is different now. And, they're not used to being just with each other. Maybe they were having issues, prior to just growing and becoming different people. And now the kids are gone, they have it's more just one-on-one time. And all of those differences and changes are being exacerbated by the added amount of one-on-one time they're having.
Hey, Willie, you right. I tend to see that a lot of relationships begin once the child turns 18. Because most of the time, like what the road girl said the other day, y'all need to dedicate yourselves to at least one night out the week to date night, bro. Like, cause a lot of people The only time they spend time together when it's dealing with the kids. So by the time the kids go to college or the kids move out, now you in a house with a motherfucker that's basically a ghost. Y'all don't talk to each other unless it's involving the kids. And when y'all do talk, both of y'all passive aggressive about it. Y'all don't spend time with each other. And then the only time y'all probably have sex is when y'all go out and somebody's drunk. Y'all don't just have regular sex like that. Like, so I might concede to that. Like, that once the kids got out of it, they did what they did. They did what they're supposed to do for the kids. And it's like, you know what? Maybe this ain't it. Maybe. And you know what I'm saying? Maybe, because we don't really know. But I can concede. I can concede to what you said, though. Like, once the kids leave, shit do change.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the most likely thing, right? Like, instead of coming up and making it to where he's the bad guy and all, you know, again, the shit that man-hating bitches do. Like, let's think about it for both of them. Put them both in the same, sit them both at the table and say, what would be the, like, because they're both responsible for whatever happened. And what I would bet, or what I think any educated person would bet, is that something had their relationship changed once those kids left the house.
Yep. Yep. And we can say, this is my speculation. Who's to say, like I said earlier, by the time she had that stroke, he was ready to leave. Or it was art. Like, I'm just giving certain scenarios, but I'm gonna stay. Because you know what? He probably wanted to leave, but it might break our kids. It might break our kids. Because no matter what's gonna happen, once the kid, it's gonna break the kids regardless. But I'd rather break my kids while they already established in their life. Then we tell the kids we separate. I ain't gonna lie, it's probably like 99% of what probably happened.
Well, I would say that I don't think those kids would have gave a damn they got divorced anyway, because they're old. It's not like they're small kids. When they separate, it separated 2 years ago. So the kids are already grown and making millions of dollars. So I wouldn't lean towards that being one of the more probable outcomes. However, like, another thing that I considered at first was, you know, maybe she just thought that, you know, it's just time to go, because she knows when she leaves, she's not going to go without compensation. So the dependence on her to stay with him isn't there anymore. So I thought maybe that was a portion. But then I also do realize that just because if I'm married and I take care of my wife and I nurse her back to health, and I say I'm the perfect guy, and then something bad happens, like, can I lose a leg or a foot? I would like for her to reciprocate and help, right? But she's not. The only obligation she has would be to our vows in marriage, which she's proven don't weigh much to her because she left. So, and that goes for both of them. If a man left, he proves the same thing. But just because he did it for her doesn't mean she was going to do it for him. And you see that she did.
Yep. All right, I probably would have accepted it more, because I read about this. I would have accepted it more if, well, shit, he still ain't got no damn leg. So it wouldn't matter to the optics. It still would look bad.
Yeah, you know, optics wise, for sure. Like, optics, you know, for the personal, court of public opinion, she looks horrible because he nursed her back to health when she was damn near retarded. And now that he don't have a foot, she left. Like, the timing is just bad. Now, I wouldn't think that she left because of his foot, though. Like, if I had to bet,
it had nothing to do with it.
No, not that it didn't have anything to do with it. I would bet that probably was, what do they say, is the straw that broke the camel's back. The straw that broke the camel's back. The camel. Because, you know, and he has diabetes, so that does create a lot of other health issues too. You know, and maybe she is still, you know, viable vaginally. So she has, you know, a sex drive that he couldn't keep up with. So add that, and now you don't have a foot. So now you can't rearrange my guts, and you can't walk by yourself. Like, now shit starts to add up.
And people made the comments, everybody talking about how he do this and do that. Man, I seen that video which I with K Claire and I'm talking about. That's a regular bitch. He never talked to his wife like that. He was never on camera. Now, we don't know what they do behind closed doors, because she could be a raging bitch behind closed doors. But on camera, that man never talked bad, never said, he never even got loud with his wife.
Are you talking about the new girlfriend?
Yeah, like,
he's an employee, bro. Managers talk to their employees like that all the time.
And that's what I'm saying. Y'all judging that. Like, I'm gonna tell you, even when I was cheating, bro, the bitches will tell you I treated them way different than I treated my wife. I treated them like shit. I would talk back like, "Ho, get the bitch," but I never did that to my wife. It's because I compartmentalized it. He loved me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying because it's never been reported that he ever cheated. I'm just using an example. The way he treat the woman he loved versus the woman I'm dealing with, two different things. So you seen it on camera. On camera, he never disrespected his wife.
Yeah, the on camera part only matters when it supports the argument that's trying to be made, like by the woman. Like that's not a, like that's what they do. That's just how they argue because that's the only way they can, because they can't base it in logic or anything that's consistent. The issue is that girl is that girl is an employee that he's fucking. Like that's what she's a personal assistant that he's getting to drop dick off in. Any of us that have been in a managerial position or had a manager has seen that sometimes managers don't talk to everybody the same way because they also have, a position of authority, and they sometimes bad leaders do that. It's not uncommon for, a boss to talk to his subordinates with less kindness than you would expect him to. That's the type of relationship him and that young ass girl have, because y'all know why she's there. If that nigga was not Lavar Ball, was not famous, not all of this stuff, she likely wouldn't be there. Likely, because again, I'm the guy that's a 25, what's the girl, 26-year-old girl and an almost 60-year-old man. Like, what do they have in common other than a checkbook and some Viagra?
What happened, Willie?
They brought up the video where he was telling that girl, like, hey, all you gotta do is what I tell you, you'll be fine, and they don't like it because women don't like to be told.
What's wrong with saying that if somebody works for you?
It's just tone policing and single women not having daddies or men look at them and tell them the same thing. Like it's not nothing crazy, because he didn't say anything crazy to her, but I did give them the fact, the point, like she's just an employee. That's it. That she's an employee that he's fucking. Like what's Stephon Diggs and the chef girl, except the chef girl was just a real in-house prostitute that he was paying as a chef. Like he had that bitch making her oodles and noodles naked. Like that's different. But the dynamic as far as like the job, I mean, that's not his. He's not going to marry that girl. Like he's 60s plus and she's 26 or some shit. Like what the fuck are they going to talk about? And he's not close enough to death, I would think, mortality average being what it is, for her to want to stick around for another, 8-9 years for wait for him to die. Like, unless you're going, saying? Like, I don't see it. So I'm trying to think of what's probable and what's logical. And it's not that she's anything other than, a walking vagina for him.
Rebound.
I mean, it's a hell of a rebound. If he went from a 65-year-old woman to a 26-year-old woman, I mean, that's cool. But at the end of the day, old niggas, they got to start thinking like these girls ain't here for you. They're here for like what? They're here for what you can do. It's not like
they're trying to get some money up out you.
Yeah. Like again, like what 26-year-old woman dreams of fucking a nigga with one foot? Like,
yeah, I agree 100%. And that's just the reality, and then some people, they confidence go down with, like, say he has 1 foot, he's not as young as he used to be. So he might play the game the way he want to play it, and she play the game that they want to play it. And if they have an understanding, it's an even exchange, respectfully, right? Would y'all agree?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's equivalent exchange.
Yeah, man. So, but at the end of the day, man, listen. I had to, I had to deal with some people that work for me yesterday on some stuff, and I had to. And if y'all would have heard my conversation, y'all might not like me. So,
I know.
So y'all might not like me when I talk to certain people, that if I'm paying you and you making money with me and stuff like that, because that changes the conversation when we're talking about meeting certain goals, getting things done. But think about this: some of y'all supervisors talk crazy to y'all. Like, let's be real. I'm not saying everybody, because we all know some people gonna say not me, not me, not me. But some of y'all have had supervisors that have told you to get your job done. However they said it, They might have said it respectfully, and I say, hey, to me, that's disrespectful.
Nigga, I was in the military, so you know I know.
Facts. Hey.
Like, while you're junior in the military, them niggas say any type of, they try to talk to you crazy until you either one, physically show them that they can't, or two, demonstrate to them that they shouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
One of two ways, and most of them fail. They become bootlickers and all this shit.
Yeah, so I've seen, and even like me when I'm as a senior, like when I'm senior enlisted, like when I see people, like I've seen other senior enlisted, like sailors talk to their people crazy, like so crazy, and I'm like, when that was me in that junior sailor's position, like I'd have put my hands on you. So that's what, like, again, I talk to people the way they act. So if if they come to me with, respect, military bearing, all that's what they get back. But if they come on some like disrespectful, these hyena bitches, like you see how I treat them. It's
all right, real quick, y'all.
Sustaining through the test of time.
These women today, they're so independent. As soon as you say, what's wrong with you? They gone. So they're making more money now. They're out on their own. They're doing everything. It ain't the mom to just stay at home and take care of the kids no more. So you got to expect that different kind of change.
He was, even when he was talking to Neon, he was giving him, some knowledge too of like, what he's pursuing and the idea of how he should go about marriage. And, Neon was coming from the perspective of like, he's going to be a provider. He's going to like handle everything. He's going to shower her with everything. And, Lavar kind of corrected him a little bit.
When I have my wife, I'm gonna make sure that she don't gotta work or nothing. Like I'm gonna give her everything, literally everything.
Don't give her too much.
No, I'm gonna give her the world.
Yeah, don't give her too much. Go crazy.
He also talked about something that I think is very important too. He's like, if she is standing there with her hand out, she's undeserving already, right? And if she is, cool going on a coffee date with you, if she's cool going on a walk with you, if she's cool just spending time with you, that's when you can feel free to be who you want to be within that situation.
Bring something to the table. Let her do something. Don't give her everything. As long as she don't ask for nothing, then you give her a lot. But don't give her too much. Because if she go on to do something else, that's going to fade out.
Now, I had to sit through the comments, right? But there were some people who were, defending Lavar in this situation, who were saying, like, you know what? Regardless of whatever the situation is, like this woman leaving her husband after all this time and after all she's been through, no matter what happened, is absolutely absurd. The first comment says, the fact that we all saw with our own eyes he stayed after the stroke and loving her through her worst makes me believe everything he's saying. Unc lost a whole half a leg. Next comment says, the comments aren't really being kind to men as a group at all. Shake my head. Society doesn't give much of an F about men. I see men, but mostly women so far, dismissing his experience and creating a narrative that he had to have done something wrong to end things. I'm deeply saddened where the dating community seems to be. Next comment says, let me get this straight. He supported her through the stroke. He loses a limb and she's out of there. I need her side of the story. Next comment says, why is it always that a man has to do something to make a woman want to leave? Next comment says, after 30 years, unless your life is in danger, you are better off staying. Next comment says, she will realize nobody but him wants her and try to go back. Hopefully he doesn't make the same mistake twice. I have to repeat myself, right? There are things that come up, right? Disrespect is a big one in marriage. There is, somebody who, if they are aggressive towards you or if you are in danger, I think that there needs to be no, qualms or conversation about that, right? But I think that if you're just frustrated or irritated or whatever the case is, I think you need to just work that out in the house. Like, I think after 30 years together, it does sound crazy and absurd for people to want to leave. But I have to say that in this era of women that we are in right
y'all know I'm having technical difficulties over here.
Are you streaming from your car right now?
Nah, nigga, I'm on my phone. Oh, there. Hold on.
year woman. She's not even in this era. She's supposed to be, from the 90s where they believe that they're supposed to, stay with you forever, right? But a lot of times, a lot of these women get influenced by society telling them things, right? Whether it's TikTok or social media. Oh, you should leave your husband. You'll be more free.
I do have a feeling and a sense of freedom following
my divorce. They'll start naming out, normal traits of what happens in a woman and man relationship. Women will start to, call him a narcissist and do this. And then, they start to want to change a pace. They start to want to do things different, right? And I think that also, a part of this conversation is the kids are gone. Okay. And sometimes when it's just the two of you, after having your kids in your home for a very long time, you get to really see the real of the two of you, right? And if you never prioritized your relationship, if you lost yourself in being a mother, if you never, took a step back to nurture your relationship while you were raising your kids, you are now going to be sitting in the house looking at a stranger.
So even though she had a stroke,
damn, man,
she would never be like, oh man, she was always beautiful in my eyes until you say, I want to go do something else. Now you're not as beautiful to me again.
And it is your responsibility in a relationship to maintain these things. Sometimes a lot of women, they get married, they have kids, and once they have kids, it's like the marriage is the back burner until they go back and pick it up again. That's not a good thing because those kids are going to get grown and leave you. And the person who helped you make those kids going to be sitting there looking at you crazy. You haven't respected me in all this time. You haven't done all these things in all this time. You know what I'm saying? And so she went through all that she went through. Could be from stress, could be from whatever it is that caused her to have that stroke, right? And so now she has a new sense of clarity. And it's sad that in that new clarity, she decided to walk away from this person who was with her for the majority of her life.
It is what it is, man. I mean, like I said, anytime you can find somebody you can stay in love with for a long time or for one day, whatever, if you can witness that love, that's good.
From the person that, took over all of the financial responsibilities in the household. He, created spaces for their kids to go on and be successful so that, they can, return the favor to their parents and help them out and help their mom out, whatever the case is. It's very sad. And I saw a lot of men in the comments who were like, if this man who had a 30-year marriage, his wife just woke up one day and didn't want to do it, what hope does anybody else have?
But it is what it is.
Obviously, we don't know, both sides of the story. And I think that a lot of people are, under the idea of like, do we need to? Like, do we need to know though? Because all we know is that, he was there for you and he coached you back to health and he, was doing your rehab with you and all of that. Where'd you go?
All right, real quick. So just from my viewpoint, I just want to know what, in y'all opinion, and I'm gonna drop the link for the ladies. Willie, let's have a conversation. Don't drop it if you don't mind.
Nigga, that bitch is not coming up here. She talk all this shit in the chat. You think this bitch gonna be on the panel with me and me not cook her? This is gonna turn into a roast fest. She come up here.
Oh.
Like, this is the thing.
Listen, hold on. I see y'all back and forth in the comments, so I can't.
Listen, you don't see no back and forth for me. This bitch talk about me more than my hoes do. So again, you don't see no back and forth with me. I don't address that bitch. I just talk about what the bitch says. Like, I don't have to address her. I've proven that she's dumb. I've already done that, so I don't have to.
Y'all had a great conversation the other day with no disrespect, both of y'all. And now I see both of y'all being disrespectful.
Again, all I just want to point out was who initiated it.
I'm not. She got upset you dropped her, right? So I ain't gonna up to give. I'm talking about.
And it's only 30 more to drop her, bro. You think I'm not gonna pay the full 50? You want me to send it to you now?
Nah, man, it's all good, man.
You want me to send it to you now so I can have a credit?
Nah, it's all good, man. Yeah. What it is. I'm gonna let it go, man. But listen, this is what I'm saying. It's easy for us to speculate. And I just believe that we are all out of pocket for speculating at the end of the day. Period. The only thing we could do is go with the context. And from my perspective, and I know Big Aaron might feel it different, you know what I mean? But I like the way that these stories are going viral from, okay, Big Aaron, let me ask you this. From what reason do you believe that she would have a reason to leave, in your opinion, after all that this man has done for his wife and his family?
What valid reason? Like,
Yes, sir.
what would justify her leaving?
Yeah, in your opinion. And
Abuse.
the reason I'm asking you, because I believe a lot of the people on the panel and a lot of people in the chat, they respect they respect you, and they respect your viewpoints and you being a husband, etc. So I want it coming from you as a married man who a lot of people in the chat respects, in my opinion.
Yeah, and that's appreciated, right? I don't take that for granted once. So I would say first and foremost abuse of some kind, and then after that maybe infidelity, but it would have to be severe and egregious, because a 30-year investment, I'm not saying justifies or allows you to have currency to go be unfaithful, but if infidelity is going to end it, it's going to have to be. It can't be that chick was flirting with you and you winked at her. You know what I mean? Like, it has to be pretty heavy. But other than that, I mean, it's a 30-year investment, and not just the average 30-year investment, but quite a lavish one and a consistent one, and one through very thin times, physically. I don't see much that would justify leaving. I personally don't believe in divorce, period, because you gave your word, so death do you part in sickness and in health, for better or worse. So what happened to that? But yeah, to answer your question directly, abuse and then some severe form of infidelity after that. Can't think of anything. Oh, and something like off the wall, like you lose it and become a murderer or something.
So what do you call severe infidelity? Like, what's the context of that? Severe, because you're not just saying infidelity. You're saying severe infidelity.
Yeah, like you've been with this other chick for 10 of the 20 years, and you got caught in your marital bed with her, and there's a baby, and you know what I mean, like some heavy consequences and things. Not
if he just stepped out once.
No. The beer girl that came around on the golf cart, at the golf course. You went to the hotel with her one night, and that was the last you saw her. No.
Okay.
No. You got a kid with your executive assistant, and that kid was conceived in, home, not hers. Okay, I get it. You gotta get out of there, man. You know what I mean? Start a new family. What you gonna do?
Okay. I just wanted to hear your perspective. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I don't condone infidelity, because again, it goes
Yeah.
against your word.
I'm not even. Hold on. And the crazy part is, you're not even saying that you condone infidelity. You're just saying, hey, weigh your options.
Yeah, weigh the options and weigh them against the investment that has already been made.
Exactly. That's all you're saying, right? Because I see women putting their hand over their face with the emoji, like you just got to. Weighing your options in a 30-year investment is that would be a logical thing to do.
Yeah. And then you got to think about the future, right? What does it look like from now until the end? And what does severing this thing, like what changes does that imply in my life? There's going to have to be a big regrouping on both sides. Or is the bulk of your situation behind you, and is it worth it to sever, or just sail this thing out to the end? Maybe come up with a new rule, regroup some shit, or maybe open up the marriage, but just sail this thing right on into the dock. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
See, That's why Big Aaron is Big Aaron.
Appreciate you, Willie.
But see, I would love for one of these women to come on the panel and have a logical conversation with Big Aaron since he's married. Because, I don't qualify because I'm divorced. Willie don't qualify because he's divorced. Why so serious? He's still married. So maybe they might, but because of the way he projects his voice, we can't listen to him, even though he's married. And respectfully, why so White cheated on him and he took his wife back. But that don't count for nothing.
That counts a lot, man. That's
Hold on, but because why so serious? He projects his voice so much. And they tone police him. He's disqualified, but he's a married man whose wife cheated on him and he took his wife back. And the only reason I'm saying that because he said that's not a secret.
And on top of that, when we got back together, I didn't put restraints on her. She's still able to go out. Hey, after we got back together, she went to Turkey Caicos that I helped pay for. Would pay most for.
Hey, stop! It's not getting no better.
I'm just saying. What I am saying is, I'm not. People say I'm like this nigga. She can tell you. I'm like she get mad at me sometimes because I'm not overbearing. She'll go through my phone. I won't go through hers or shit like this. I don't care. Like I got back with her under the same premise of this is how it's gonna be. I'm not gonna be an overbearing ass. You can't do this and you can't do that. Only thing I get it. You gonna do what you want to do anyway. I took it back. So, but everybody say it's not what you say, Ishmael. It's how you say it. Who gives a fuck? 2 + 2 is 4. It don't matter if I say 2 + 2 is 4 or you the stupidest dummy in the world. 2 + 2 is 4. 2 + 2 is still 4.
Hey, so just under that same idea, 2 + 2 is 4, right? If you send a woman that's already cheated on you to a location where it's rich men that she probably would have also cheated on you if she had access to, and then expect her to not do it again, it's like saying 2 + 2 isn't 4. But
yeah, look, but see, that's the thing. I expect a woman to be a woman at all times, though.
So I can respect that part. Like that's cool. But Trey,
hey, let me ask y'all something real quick. Hey, none of y'all niggas cameras working. I'm just asking.
If you need, mine's not because I'm in the middle of something right now. And I can't.
Okay, I got you. If you can, camera, please respect.
So Trey, let me ask you this though, dog. So you say because we divorced, we're not.
That's what they would say.
No, that's what the women would say. I'm being funny.
So no, that's what the women would say, right? Well, since we control access to marriage and we've been married before, and we've both divorced a woman before, I think that we'd also have a unique position to give because, again, women don't control access to marriage. They control sex. So if that was the case and what they're saying makes sense, then they shouldn't be talking about, anything about being promiscuous or anything that's sex related because, they're not married.
But it don't even really matter because if that's the case, anytime you got a headache, nobody but a doctor should be telling you to take pain meds or Tylenol. If that's the logic we're gonna go by. So if you got a headache and I say, man, you need to take some medicine for that mean I'm a doctor?
Yeah. If I cut my own hair one time, does that mean that I'm a barber?
Yeah, just because you like I will say this, not all single people can give relationship advice, but I do believe there are some out there who actually can.
Yeah,
well, this is the thing, right? I'm going to cut you off. This is the thing, right? Why so serious and Big Aaron are married? I believe that a divorced man can give a different perspective from a married man because I can tell you how not to end up on this side or give you advice on what to watch out for when you're dealing with certain issues so that you can work through your marriage because you don't want to be divorced because being divorced is a whole different issue and process, and you go through mentally with it, and it depends on why you got a divorce as well. You know what I mean? So,
Agreed.
I'm just laying that right there.
No, I agree. I'm divorced too, like Trey. So I think
for real?
I agree.
I forgot Harold was divorced.
Yeah.
In the military,
respectfully.
To make a certain payment, to make a certain rank, they say divorce. You got to be divorced at least one time.
That's crazy. But nah, ain't no way no man should get back with no woman that done stepped out on him. She ain't gonna never respect you respectfully, in my opinion. She might respect another dude that way, but she ain't gonna never respect you, dog. Ain't no way.
Trey, I think single people can give good advice on relationships unless they've not been in one in a while. For example, like the women that have been single for 5, 6, 7, 8 years, they have no idea what it's like to be in a relationship today. The same way like men can't be given advice, for again, they've been single for 8, 9, 10 years. But what worked back then and what works today, they have no experience in because they fell too. And if I would take away even more credit if they've been dating. A lot of these women have been single for, career single.
Hey, do y'all hear like a static somewhere?
Yeah, whoever somebody muted.
It's probably me. I'll mute up.
So if a person's been dating for 10 plus years or been single for 10 plus years but has been dating the entire time, they just suck at dating because you've been dating for 10 years and can't find somebody. It's like a lot of people think that being single or try to push off or portray being single as if they're just alone and not doing nothing. These single hoes and niggas are fucking, like for sure, like 100%. So if you've been out here for 10 years going from nigga to nigga to nigga to nigga to nigga, or saying bitch to bitch to bitch to bitch to bitch, and you can't find one that's like a wife, you suck. Because the common denominator between all them niggas and bitches you fuck with is you.
All right, so I'm finna do another review real quick, and this one right here is insane, and it's gonna put a lot of things in perspective. And I just need y'all to listen carefully, okay?
Before you go, their situation with Lavar Ball and his wife is the best case scenario because we don't really know what's going on, and they've been together 30 years. It looks bad through the optics, but because of the optics, this is why a lot of men and women are kind of afraid to be married. Like the optics behind this is trash. So it's like, why would I get married? It don't matter if I'm broke, the bitch gonna leave. It don't matter if I take care of her when she have a stroke, she gonna fucking leave. And a lot of men be like, shit, that's why you can never fall off. You never can fall off because the minute you fall off, you're gonna realize how your woman really feel about you. So a lot of niggas they be like, I'm just gonna be a nigga that's gonna have bitches in situationships. And women be like, I'm just gonna be what Willie do instead of career dating. Because don't nobody respect the vows no more. And that's what it looks like. It looks like nobody in the world understands to depth who you are.
Goes to show you men are more loyal than women.
But yeah, that's a fact. Because that's true.
And I mean, generally speaking, I mean,
generally,
that
I
ain't
agree
the
with
case.
that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Generally, yeah, I can agree with that. Because I know some ain't shit niggas too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I can think of some times when niggas ain't loyal. They're less loyal than women. So, but in relationships, yeah, I'll give you that one.
Yeah,
I'll give you that.
And Willie, you kicked ass last night too, man. Because they was annoying me, bro. That shit was so fucking annoying, bro. Like,
who got on their head top last night?
Shit, Willie, man, them motherfuckers gave me ear cancer last night to Willie. I was waiting on this nigga to crush their ass. I watched the whole panel of motherfuckers sit here find. It was like a male bash fest. And I'm like, damn, she left him. And they came up with every fucking scenario to make this man the fucking villain. The shit was just insane.
That's a fact. And Rockstar, and when I sit here and listen to, is basically saying that if a man provides for his family, if a man protects his family, if a man is loyal to his wife, 30 plus years helps make all his sons millionaires.
Come on, man.
All of them. And he
shit's
gets
insane. Nothing's never good enough for these
motherfuckers. And he get
motherfuckers.
divorced, and his wife divorced him after 30 years is crazy work to me.
Yeah, and like Willie said, most of the people that were commenting and chewing them out didn't even really have no history on them.
But look, this is the
want
point.
somebody who
Made them into millionaires.
Yeah,
listen.
Remember when his wife had a stroke.
This is the man that every woman dreams to have as a husband. Though.
Yep. It's real sickening, man. And I hate to say this, it really says a lot about our culture, man. It really says a lot about our culture. No, nothing's never good enough for these motherfuckers. That's what it showed to me. And again, you know, just like Willie said, I'm one of them guys who I think that if a man can't find a good woman, something's wrong with him, right? And the reason I say that is because all it takes is one. But at the same time, man, I can say I'm lucky, man, because these women out here is fucked up, bro.
Most of these bitches out here are boss babe, want to be stay-at-home prostitutes, man.
Yeah, they fucked up, bro.
He said stay-at-home prostitute.
Straight up. Yeah, it's sickening, man. Like this man here, he get left. Now this man was with her through thick and thin when she had a massive heart attack or stroke. Then turn around, ironically, he loses his leg, and then she leave within a year. And the first thing most people want to bring up, what he did. We don't know what went on. Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
All right, I need y'all to watch this, and I need y'all to listen very carefully. Because I wish my computer, I've been having problems with I'm gonna pull it back about on my computer. I've been, like I said, I got AT&T coming out, so I've been having problems streaming.
You got AT&T internet, that's why.
Man, I got AT&T. We don't have them issues around here.
Y'all niggas got DSL internet. Hell yeah, y'all gonna have problems because them fucking fiber break all the time.
You say, well, get this Xfinity, baby.
Verizon
Man, I got T-Mobile, nigga.
You say get what?
Verizon Fios has the fastest internet speed out right now. 2 gigs.
You said Verizon who?
Fios.
Okay, just text me that, bro.
No. So the only thing I hate about Xfinity, when it's an outage, everybody got an outage. On our shit, it be outages out here, but because we on fiber, we ain't got that issue.
Nah, I'm on fiber too.
Yeah, AT&T fiber. So if you look now, I'm not gonna get nerdy on you niggas, but AT&T is known for their fiber, the connectors, the terminations, and their junction boxes breaking for no fucking reason.
That's fact. Nah, it's okay to get nerdy, Willie. I'm a nerd too, man. Shit, I like that shit.
Man, this nigga said that T-Mobile works better than Verizon.
Hell no, T-Mobile trash.
T-Mobile is 5G internet to your house. All that's like worldwide public Wi-Fi. They just pointed at your house, like. And then this other nigga niggas be making up shit. Never mind. If you go Verizon Fios, bro, you can get 2 gigs. Just set up a business account. Don't get a home internet. Get a business account. They'll give you 2 gigs for 2 years for $100 a month.
All right, bet. Will, don't worry about it. I'm gonna tap in with you.
I'm sending it to you right now.
All right, bet. Send it to my phone, fam.
No shit, nigga. It's what I'm on.
Oh no, I seen somebody send something in the private chat, so I thought that was you.
Oh no.
Okay, bet. All right, real quick. So we still gonna listen to this real quick, y'all. Watch this, y'all. This is insane, y'all. I don't know if y'all seen this yet, but this one for the books. Hold on, let me turn my camera around, put it on my laptop. Hold on. This one for the books right here. Listen to this. Oh my god dang. I'm offline. God dang it. Hold on, y'all. That mug all the way off now. Man, you cannot be serious, bro.
Send me the link, I'll play it.
I bet. Hold on. Dang, let me see. How can I send you the link? 1 second. Hold on. Yeah, you know what? I can get somebody else to play it. Hold on.
That's the only thing, though. It's just, I believe in certain situations, though, some of this shit.
Hey, why so? I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna just send it to you while y'all on stream. Then we'll do it that way.
All right, I got you. And I think that's what it is. It's just the optics behind the dating world and the marriage world, and that makes it look bad. And it gives a bad optics. The timing, the framing, when it happened, where it happened, why. We don't even really know the why it happened, which is why the dating market be like, man, I'm not trying to commit myself to this. When it don't matter if Pookie and Ray Ray or Steph Curry, my wife still gonna find a way to be like unfucking happy. What's that saying, bro? If Steph Curry can't make his wife happy, a man who's a Christian man who has reported to never cheat on his woman and actually invest his time, money, energy into what she like, if he can't make her happy, bro, we ain't got a fucking chance.
LeBron is the only super nigga standing whose wife ain't did no fuck shit, ain't embarrassed him, or ain't took no outside dick that I can think of. Like all the rest of the super niggas got left. Like the super rich niggas, the athlete super niggas, all of them. Like Steph Curry almost divorced. All the rich, the billionaires, they divorcing. Shit. Tom Brady is the super nigga of football super niggas, and you see what happened to him. His wife got pregnant by a fucking karate instructor.
Hey, y'all saw what happened when Sierra and Russell Wilson were having that conversation. She asked him, what ring is more important, your wedding ring or that championship ring? We already know what he felt was more important from his answer or lack thereof. But we already know if he had said something else, it would have been a fucking issue.
Well, not trying to be funny. He said that shit because that's the shit that makes people call Russell Wilson a simp, because he's dishonest just to be dishonest to help to placate his woman. I don't believe there's a Super Bowl champion in the history of Super Bowls that would honestly say that it was harder to get a wedding ring than it was a fucking Super Bowl championship ring. Buddy said Steph Curry's divorce is on layaway.
Mm-hmm.
Why are people Denzel's not a super nigga right now. He's not. He's old. So like he's again awesome, definitely one of the ones, best ones ever. When I'm talking about super nigga, I'm talking about like they're still viable in the dating market right now. Like those super niggas that, and then two, I think LeBron has eclipsed Denzel in fame globally, at least.
Yeah, for sure, globally. That's a fact.
Look at the soccer super niggas. All of those niggas are getting divorced. It's 3 of them niggas right now whose wives just found out that all of their money is in their mother's name, so they can't get shit. Like 3 separate instances of that. Like, because these women wait till they get those, $100 million, $200 million contracts and decide that they want to go pop pussy in Greece at Yacht Week again. So they file for divorce. And then now end up paying alimony to him because he don't have no money.
Yeah. And the sad part about it, I'm definitely one of the guys I'm always say, love is a gamble, right? So just do your best to be as smart as a gambler as you possible, right? Bet smart, but even still, you gotta acknowledge, man, this shit is a gamble still. It's hit or miss, damn near.
Anything you do with other people is a gamble. That is
exactly, yeah.
Everything. It's not just men and women. It's men and friendships. It's women and friendships. It's just dealing with people. People are the variable.
Yeah, and that's my point. Like, to me, what I've noticed is everything in life is a gamble. Career is a gamble. Just everything, and that's my whole point. That's what I'm alluding to. You know what I'm saying? It's just, man, when you see stuff like this, I can see why the younger men of this generation are so scared to gamble. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit.
If I plan on getting married, right? And
yeah,
I don't have nothing to worry about as far as like not being able to show shit. You know what I'm saying? she can't take nothing from me. Like I'm, lawyered up, all of that stuff. So I don't have that to worry about. But if I'm 42 now, if we make it to 30 years and then at 72, she tell me she want to leave.
Yeah, that's crazy work.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. That's insanity.
And you know what's crazy? We live in a world now, like Willie made a point, or somebody else made a point, like the people who've been married 30, 40, 50 years, sometimes it's hard for them to give relationship advice because they don't deal with the day market to the realm of it's a different
what's going on today. That's like the Sister Summer, bless her heart.
Yeah, it's a different era, right?
I kind of disagree with that.
Hold on, it's a different era. I'm saying, like, what I'm saying is men got to do 10 times as much work to get women that's 10 times less than grandma. So what I'm saying is it's a different era, so you got to date differently. The women got to date differently because the men are adapted to the date market. So the men got to date differently because the women have basically set the standard for the date market. So I agree. Like that's why sometimes I can say sometimes single people can actually give good relationship advice, and sometimes married people That's why they say sometimes you married. So why are you even trying to give this relationship advice?
Well, the reason I disagree with that is because if you cannot be practicing a lifestyle and still be in the loop, right? If you're in the loop and there's a level of wisdom and education in you, then I can't just automatically say because you're not in the field that you can't give advice. You see what I'm saying? I think when it comes to that, it's something. It's to me, it's not about if single people can or not, if married people can or not. I think it's about if the person can or not give advice.
Yeah, because you can have married people that give the wrong advice. You can have single people that give the wrong advice.
Exactly.
Anybody can give the wrong advice about anything. So
And that's why, and listening to Willie,
is like milk. That shit expires.
Say it again, Will.
I said relationship advice is like milk. That shit expires.
Like a motherfucker. And that's why
what worked for my mom and dad 40 fucking years ago is not applicable right now. Because they didn't grow up, they weren't dating at the age of the internet. Proximity wasn't an issue. It wasn't something they had to fight against. Like the stuff that worked for them back then was based on the world that they lived in and were married in. Surviving, staying married right now is still not something because they're still again, you hold off on like what your marriage started as. That's where you saying like going to high school, that's where your education goes. So for somebody that's been married for 30, 40 years, advising people today about how to be married, it's unrealistic because those people haven't been married in this time. They didn't get married in this time frame. So it's like being a realtor and you bought your first house 40 years ago, and then now that I'm asking you for some questions about how to buy a house, you tell me what you did 40 years ago and then expect that to apply today. And it doesn't. It rarely does.
Yeah, well, I agree with you, Willie, right? But that's why I made the connotation about being in the loop or not, right? So see, when I look at relationships, right, or as far as giving advice or whatever, right, or just relationships in general, I look at it as the wheel, right? Relationships been going on since the beginning of the time. Most people are not successful at reinventing the wheel, right? So I'm saying I think people can still give advice if they're in the loop and are been or experienced it or have the knowledge of it, as long as they stick to the basics of it. But I agree with you when in the context of how relationships and marriages have evolved. I totally agree with you from that standpoint.
All right, real quick, let's get into this video, y'all. This gonna be one of the ones, man. Watch this. And anytime y'all wanna stop the video, y'all let Why So Serious know to stop it, and we gonna cook.
We talked about it last night too, so it's gonna be funny.
Hold on, Blanco. We trying to watch them. Hold on, let's go.
You know what I wish I had known? I wish I'd known my body was a temple. I didn't know it. I know it now. And
what let you know that maybe, this is a problem?
I'm listening. Oh, no, I never knew it was a problem. I thought everybody was right. Hey, titties and hips for my book. But anyway.
Gentlemen, what you are about to watch is not a hit piece. It's not an attack. It's a case study, a real live, fully documented, proudly self-reported case study of what happens when a woman spends 6 decades living by the rules the culture told her were empowering, and then sits down at 69 years old and starts doing the math.
You can't run. I said that on the Breakfast Club. I tried to run.
Her name is Jennifer Lewis, mother of Black Hollywood. 250 television episodes, 60 films, Broadway, Disney, 2 memoirs, 4 engagements, 0 marriages, and 63 men. She said it herself. Let's get into it.
Welcome to Iron Beam, the future of futures trading. With our cutting-edge chart trading feature.
Hey, man, skip that, man.
What's a question that no one's ever asked you in an interview, or a question that you wish people would ask you?
They've asked me everything because I have no secrets. There's no shame in my game. I talk about everything in my memoir, The Mother Black Hollywood, everything from my addictions to molestations, abortions, childhood abuse. There's no shame in my game. Yeah, bitch, it happened. You know, I slept with 63 men. Now that was
Stop right there.
fabulous.
Stop.
Oh my gosh, give me.
She said she damn.
Damn. 63. Shit.
And listen,
How old is she?
and y'all give me so much hell when I tell y'all gotta stop letting these hoes collect all these miles of dick and think that they still got the same value they had when they was at, you know, saying mile 1 or 2. Like these are the bitches y'all gonna end up married to, but you niggas swear I'm wrong for saying it.
Hey, listen, she's 69 years old. She has 4 engagements. She's never been married. And she said that she's been with 63 men. The fact now, a lot of times when we ask women a body count,
there you go.
They have an issue with giving a number. This woman proudly said, I've been with 63, so she's documented every man she messed with, right?
So that means she's been with at least 163.
Nigga,
nah, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We're not doing that. Nope, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're gonna stay with 63. We're not doing that. Again, so this is my point. If you are not ashamed of what you've done, if somebody asks you, you just don't give the number, period. Regardless if it's more or less. She said 63 is what we're gonna stay with. We're not gonna do what females do, bro. We're not doing
I was just joking.
Didn't somebody say that Angel Reese talk about that? She said that she had 80 bodies, and it's not a lot because her other teammates, some of her teammates had 300 bodies in college.
Bro, you lying.
Let me find the fucking video, nigga. Hold on.
What?
Yeah,
Hold on.
Top of the morning, man. How you doing?
What it do?
Yeah, like if you do the math, she almost average 1 cock per year. Almost. She needs 6 more to be like 1 per year, her entire life, right? I believe she's saying the number out loud. She's saying the number out loud. It's probably attached to her age, probably. Like she at this point that she just don't care no more. You see what I'm saying? She's 60-something years old, like whatever. Good looking lady. She's a good looking lady. Bro, yes. I keep telling you niggas, man. Most of these bitches is hoes, bro. the only reason the difference between her and the ones that doesn't kind of disclose that is because the one that ain't disclosing is because they still have hope for a nigga to like kind of scoop them up. This one right here, this lady right here, she on her I don't give a fuck type of timing right now. Like, yo, I'm about to die in like the next 12, 15 years. I don't care. Take it or live it kind of deal. That's the way she rocking.
No, that's a fact, because she actually gonna say that in the video, Blanco. So let me pull it back up.
Oh, shit. Damn.
Hold on, y'all gotta 80 bodies, cuz. Hold on, listen to this. Hold on, we'll get to that in a minute. Hold on, go ahead and
check your text.
I got you. Play the video, Wasso.
Oh, yeah, no, you don't want that.
Damn, she kept track of
Hold
the
on, real
body
quick.
count.
Hold on, real quick, Wasso. Hey, women are always allowed on my panel roll at all times. It's just that women be scared to come up here when men be dropping, you know.
They scared of women.
Yeah, they don't like the truth. So women are always allowed on my panel roll. This ain't no all men panel. It's just that men not scared to talk on certain talking points. And when you dealing with strong men, a lot of women don't like to, have a conversation. Now, I'm gonna say this. Sometimes the men drop the women because the boundaries are always on. So sometimes that be the issue too. So respectfully, bro, sometimes the men be dropping the women because my boundaries are on 365 days a year. So that's all it is, bro. So, but it ain't like that.
Well, good morning, gentlemen.
What's going on?
I was actually asking because I had asked for the link a little earlier, Trey, and I don't think you saw it, so that's why I was asking. I didn't know you just wanted a man show.
No. I don't never do an all men panel. This is anybody want to pull up. It's just the fact that the only issue is the boundaries are always on. That's all. So
make your money. Ain't nobody scared about a bounty. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to intrude that this was, like barbershop talk.
No. It's always barbershop talk though.
Women need to be a part of
it's just that a lot of times it's a single mother with the kid in the barbershop. That's all.
Yeah, I believe.
I know for a fact. I'm usually her.
Yes.
No, but honestly, Trey, I got to pick a bone with you real quick because I told you I was going to review the show, and you didn't even want to come through.
You didn't hit me up.
I tagged text
You didn't hit
you.
me up.
But I tagged you.
You text me?
No, I
No,
tagged
no,
you
no.
in the actual show.
No. So, bro, listen, baby. I'm an entrepreneur, a serial entrepreneur. So if you don't hit, that's why I sent you my phone number. If you don't hit my number, I'm not gonna see it on the internet because I don't be on the internet until I go live.
Okay, that's fair. I'll give you that.
This nigga because he get 200,000-300,000 views and 800,000 notifications, and he ain't got to check them shit. So don't let that nigga flex on you, Ro.
No. Well, listen.
Listen, I'm just a little. I'm a baby YouTuber. It's fine.
Bro, watch this. Almost everybody on this panel got my phone number. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah.
Nah, I'd be having to send you letter mail.
No, I got your Zelle.
No, my phone number. All y'all niggas got my. Every nigga on this platform got my phone number right now.
Yeah, you
Courier pigeon.
Yeah, I'll be sending you smart.
So, Rogue, what I'm saying is, if you gotta hit me, you gotta hit my phone. I'm telling you, if you put anything on the internet, I'm not gonna see it. I'm telling you right now.
Okay, that's fair. Like I said, I was a little hurt. I'll get over it. I'm a big
What's
girl.
your page, Rose? Because I ain't even see this.
See,
Yeah,
y'all, they put my channel and everything. Y'all see how men do, and then they want to complain. They want to complain about women, but you see how men do.
Hey, Rose.
Every time I look you out on my phone,
Listen, that's not what we doing today.
Hey, why so? I don't know what's wrong with your mic, but it sounds bad, bro.
I think I know what it is.
All right, there you go.
My daughter has some
That sounded good better.
That's
all right. Go ahead, William Rock. What's say?
I said, we're not doing that's what men do. That's what you did. If you, that's like saying, hey, how come you didn't come pick me up from school? I sent you I tagged you in a video about being left up there on
Okay,
Facebook.
that's not the same thing. Hold on, Willie. You're not about to start with me already. That's not the
No.
same thing.
Hold on. Watch it. Hold on. And watch this. Willie, when Rose said she was going to review it, I literally told her, I said, hey, hit my line. Did I not say that, Rose?
You know, women are bad listeners.
No. We're not
Ladies,
gonna do
please,
that.
please do not. Don't bound me off. I'm playing. We
finna do the Hold on. We finna do the accountability. In the back chat, did I say, Rose, you gotta hit me up? Here go my phone number. Did I not say that?
You did. You most definitely did.
Okay, thank you. That's all I'm saying.
Again, I am also not trying to make it, a situation, but I am also busy. So I was like, okay, I thought, and that is my bad for assuming that if I tagged you, that you would know. My bad.
Y'all should just review the review together.
Well, we didn't. I mean, listen, the show kind of turned into something completely different. It was a good show. It was a fun show.
What did it turn into?
It was a very good show. It turned into a conversation of wigs and weave. And that's why I'm like,
you know what? I'm not even finna. We ain't finna go down that rabbit hole. Go play the video.
Shit, I'm about to pull this shit up.
Oh boy,
it's a flex like the Predator.
You know what I wish I had known? I wish I'd known my body was a temple. I didn't know it. I know it now. And
what let you know that maybe, oh, this is a problem?
I'm listening. Oh no, I never knew it was a problem. I thought everybody was right. Hey, titties and hips for my book. But anyway, yeah. No, I didn't know it was a problem. The addiction. Look, when you get off a Broadway stage and all that ovations and applause and people praising you and the mobbage and the homage, what are you going to do? You're going to either go stick something in your arm, you're going to go smoke something, you're going to drink something to come down from that high. So I used to just go find a gorgeous man and out of him. What are you going to do?
Hey, stop it.
I mean, that's all I did. What I did.
Stop it right there. Rogue, hey, since you're a female, listen, you got to help us out.
I'm all the way at the bottom.
Listen,
at the bottom of the pyramid.
Hold on, Rogue. Listen, right now, let me see if I can change. I'm on my phone streaming because I'm having issues with my internet. You know what? Let me try to come in on my computer and then I can move it. Then I can go back out. But go ahead. Can you help us understand that? No, don't do that. Wrong time.
Okay. So from what I'm understanding, what Auntie Jennifer Lewis is saying, it's a matter of, I heard you're trying to numb yourself, respectfully, because of the glitz and glamour, the fame, the hustle and bustle of being in the big city and stuff like that. You're trying to numb yourself or you're trying to feel something. Because we already know when it comes down to sexual experiences, a lot of women, yes, you could say women enjoy sex. Sex is amazing. It feels great. But what also comes with it is the intimacy side of things, the being loved on, the being touched on. And when you are in busy and just very hectic and where you feel like a lot of people are using you, because that's what show business is, right? We know that from how a lot of people talk about it. I feel like she was just trying to find something to fill a void, but it's easier to try to just joke it off and be like, yeah, you go and find the next D, you go and hop on the next da 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 da. I feel like a lot of women kind of joke about it, but we know when it comes down to why women are adding bodies, they want to feel something, respectfully.
Okay, it's insane that you call her auntie, but okay.
I love Jennifer Lewis. I love her. She is hilarious. I love that woman. Jennifer Lewis is funny. Have y'all not seen her in her like shows and stuff like that? Her comedic timing is a 10 out of 10.
He's not that funny to me. Most woman comedians are not funny.
Miss Loretta, I'm ready for the rest of the tour. That's my favorite part. That's my favorite.
My favorite. I really enjoyed her in Blackish, but when she would play, when she was in the Tina Turner movie, playing Anna Mae's mom, when she was on Girlfriends, I like her in that. Like, I like her motherly role because she does make it kind of jokey. She's that typical black mama.
Okay, so you saying you like her as an actor, so you saying you like her as an actor, but I want to know, how do you feel about this commentary that we're hearing right now in real life?
I feel like it's a cope. I will admit that it's most definitely a cope, but that's why I explained it has a deeper, more psychological meaning to it. And I know a lot of people get the shock value of, oh my God, she's just hopping on D to D and all the bodies. It's a cope.
I want to respond.
Okay. So does she? Hold on, real quick. So does she get?
Did y'all hear him? I wasn't able to hear him.
No, I say, does she get a pass because she's coping?
A pass? No. But can I understand her and can I relate to her? Yes.
All right. So, question: can you? Hold on, Rockstar. I got you. Can you understand Future?
Yes. Even when Future did, his interview with Kevin Samuels way back when, and he tried to make it seem like he was really trying to be on some therapeutic type of stuff, I can understand it. Okay. That's why I can't give you a pass. I can understand you, but no, you don't get a pass. Because again, we already know you are dealing with some stuff, but you're not coping with it correctly.
Okay, so Jennifer Lewis doesn't get a pass. Future doesn't get a pass, but you understand both of them, correct?
Correct. And the other issue with Future, I know Ms. Jill saying that she came out with her diagnosis of being bipolar. So you could try to give some breathing room because of the mental illness, but I think Future has a mental illness. The reason why we kind of harp more on Future is purposely making broken homes. From my understanding, Jennifer Lewis doesn't have multiple situations with broken homes because usually the mama has the baby.
All right, so I got you. So, Rogue, is it safe to say, because women control whether a baby comes into the earth, that she has control with it, and we can't compare the two?
Compare, no. I agree with you on that. You can't compare the two, but again, I already said neither of them get a pass. It's just we both know they're coping and they're coping incorrectly.
So what I'm saying is, she could be pregnant 10 times and they had 10 abortions.
You're Borging a little bit, or is it me? Do I need to come out?
It's him.
No. I said, no, it's me messing up. So don't worry about it. It's me messing up. I'm saying she could get pregnant 10 times, 10 abortions.
Can anyone translate? Yeah.
You might need to leave.
It's me. So, all right, I'm going to leave.
Sorry.
The only argument about him making broken homes, if the man got 8 baby mamas and you choose to get him another baby, you adding to it your damn self. So it ain't like he's deliberately making broken homes. If a nigga ain't shit and you continue to make babies with an ain't shit nigga who's making babies with other women and you become the 9th or 10th baby mama.
No, because at that point, Future also made himself a lick. Can we be honest about that? I think when it comes down to certain women, a lot of women saw Future and they saw, oh, you just doing this anyway and you just shelling out a check. I think with the women that genuinely cared for him, like Sierra actually cared for him. Because I think Future.
All his baby mama caring about him. They all complain.
I mean, you can care about somebody, but you can also know the opportunity that somebody is also allowing. The same way with Nick Cannon. You can say Nick Cannon's baby mamas care about him, but they also know the opportunity that came with being Nick Cannon's baby mama. The only reason why you can't look at Sierra and certain women in that aspect, Sierra had her own. Sierra is still working to this day. So it wasn't a necessity for Sierra to be like, I need Future. She had her own. So she could actually care about the man.
What blows my mind is that when it comes to men and women, they could literally have the same lifestyle, have the same amount of bodies, live the same, be almost identical. But when it comes to the women and their actions, they tend to be the defending lawyer. When it comes to the men doing the same thing, they tend to be the prosecutor. This shit is mind-blowing.
Can I ask who I defended? Because when Trey asked me about Jennifer
I mean,
Lewis,
so
Sierra's a bad.
here's hold on. Let me
You
respond.
can't compare Future to Nick Cannon. They did two different
Hold
things.
on. Here's what I'm saying, Lover Girl, right? And I'm not speaking on this to you personally, but too many women do this, right? They'll attempt to verbally try to trick who's hearing into believing that they're not being biased or one-sided. But too many of us are intelligent enough to know that we can read between that. And all I'm saying is that's kind of what you're doing.
So again, the bias obviously comes from the same way men can have a bias for men. You kind of root for your home team, respectfully. With that also being said, though, I already can acknowledge where the women are faulting, where the women are wrong. And like I said, just because I can understand someone's mindset doesn't mean that they're correct, which is what I said with Jennifer Lewis.
And that's cool. But if you notice, when it comes to Jennifer, Sierra, and Future baby mamas, you more protected them, sort of. And the guys were more villainized. We all heard you.
It's not about villainizing anyone. It's a matter of, I don't believe a man needs my protection.
You just proved my point.
But I'm saying I'm a woman.
Men don't need protection.
I can't. It's not
just
that.
proved my
I can't
point,
protect a man.
I'm not saying you should.
You very well can though.
But hold on. No, I cannot.
But she sings.
Hold on.
But why does she feel the need to protect sister?
Talk me when it comes down
sister code shit I be talking
It's not about sister code because
she can't fight 10 niggas at one time, bro.
I can't. And y'all are proving my point why most people would come to a woman's defense versus a man's defense. You guys can handle your own. And again, I just said most people would root for their home team. So I understand why you all as men would already be biased or root for Future. And you're not wrong. Y'all are men. So in the
I'm
same
not rooting
breath,
for Future.
Fuck Future.
Exactly. I'm not rooting for Future.
Ain't nobody up here rooting for Future.
But what you just did,
ain't no kind of nothing.
What you just did was admit that you are sticking to the sister code because you, for some reason, seem to make the woman your home team. None of them motherfuckers my home team. I'm about right or wrong, what makes sense, what doesn't make sense, what's logical, what's not logical.
I agree with
so
that.
again, when it comes down to the women that I explained that saw Future as a check or a lick, I didn't say that was right. The reason why I defended Sierra is because Sierra gets a lot of hate on trying to be a gold digger or all these kind of situation when we know that's not the case with Sierra. That is the only reason why I defended Sierra. Sierra is a wife. She has been a wife. Regardless of what men like to think about her past, who she dated, who she was with, she dated men within her circle, within her community, as most people do. And when it came down to the lifestyle that she wanted, she picked right. But a lot of men seem to not be okay with the fact that Sierra picked right.
All right, let me respond. So she did not. She dated thugs. Okay, that's what the fuck she did. She dated no good niggas. Right? She dated no good dudes.
She gonna pick out one dude that wasn't a thug.
She dated dudes that weren't necessarily in her best interest to create a family. Okay, now I'm not the one. I don't do too much Russell Wilson bashing, right?
That nigga simp.
But my point is this. Again, most of us are very good at hearing. And even even though you're verbally protecting yourself from being held accountable for defending the Jens and the Sierras, we hear you, Miss Lover, and you're basically kind of sticking to the sister code and kind of vilifying the men on all fronts when we hear you.
The only thing that I said was Future made broken homes. And if Future did not want to contribute into broken homes, as much as you guys want to put it strictly on the woman, you can protect your seed as well.
I'm not putting it strictly on the woman. I'm not, if you notice, I've not defended one of them men you talked about. Fuck them niggas, right? But at the same time, I'm not defending none of them hoes that they were fucking.
No. So, Rock,
yeah,
this
so
is the
hold
issue.
on.
Rock, real quick, because before my internet messed up, my bad. What I was saying was this, is that Future does not have the power to that if he got a woman pregnant to stop the pregnancy. Would you agree
A
to that?
condom?
I agree.
No.
A condom?
Again, no. This is what I'm saying. We can't even use the condom. Let me tell you why. Because I literally said, once a woman get pregnant, is what I'm saying. Once she gets pregnant, does Future have the power to stop the pregnancy?
No.
If Jennifer Lewis got pregnant,
You're breaking up, my boy.
Every time you preach, man, it's crazy.
Okay.
hold on.
Look at
Rob,
God.
can you hear me?
Yeah, you're back.
All right. So does Jennifer, if Jennifer Lewis got pregnant 10 times, we're not talking about have used the condom. We're talking about you're already pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
Does she have the power to stop the pregnancy 10 times?
Of course.
That's the difference.
So my thing is, are we trying to be reactive as men, or are y'all trying to be proactive?
No, of course you're about to move the goalposts, which I'm going to concede to your point. Which
am I?
No. I'm gonna play the game proactive, 100%. But my context was already pregnant because I was trying to show you that hey, at the end of the day, that the woman still has the power, and there's a difference because the man does not have the power. Would you agree?
No, because this is my issue. Men willing.
Whoa,
Hold on,
Trey.
Hold on, because
Wait,
I did
Sister
it.
Ro,
Hold on, one
Sister
second.
Ro.
Hold on, real quick, because I did exactly what y'all told me I'm allowed to do here. I can answer the yes or no question and then give context. Correct? That's how we play the game here.
But the premise was the context already pregnant. That's the context. We're not going to talk about
Then he
reactive.
brought up the condom as if the woman wasn't aware he didn't have on a condom.
So again, this is why I said no. You men,
Ro, was she aware that he had on?
Hold on. Let her ask a question. Let her ask a question.
It's not a question. This is what I'm about to say. You men willingly give your power to women every day. Every day. You guys literally, you don't even have to wrap it up anymore. Y'all literally just say, here, take my manhood and take my power. Every day. Y'all give it to
That's
us
what we doing.
without any
what we
actual,
doing.
any type of mind. Y'all don't even think about it. Y'all just hand a woman the power because she looks good, because you can get in bed with her.
Can we get
Because
some
she's
evidence of
slippery
that?
and wet. And then you guys lose your ever loving minds.
Can we get some evidence of that? Hold on, Wasso. I want to Wasso. Cause she compared Nick Cannon to what Future doing. Are you saying Nick Cannon created broken homes like Future? Because I disagree with everything Future doing, but are you saying Nick Cannon is doing the same thing?
Has how many baby mamas now?
But he's with all his baby.
Wait, hold on.
This is the issue. Hold on.
Wasso, hold on.
Let me say one thing. Hold on, I got you. Bro, this is my thing with the whole Nick Cannon and Future conversation. And then after Harwin go, I'm gonna read the super chats and why so you got it. All these women
You sound like Terminator, bro.
Your ass sound, this is what he sound like.
Yeah, you breaking up, bro.
Like. This is exactly what you
Are you on
like.
the app or are you on like your
No,
actual
I'm
browser?
having issues with I'm having issues. I got AT&T coming in my house between 12 and 4. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I was asking though. I know you said you were on your phone. Are you on the app or are you on your browser?
I'm on a browser.
You have an iPhone?
Nah, I'm on Samsung. Don't
Okay,
start
try
either.
that. No. I really wasn't. Try because I know with iPhone the app doesn't work, but I think when you have like other phones, the StreamYard app works better.
Yeah, because on iPhone, you just a StreamYard guest. You can't start a stream from StreamYard on the app on iPhone. I don't know if you can do it on Android or not.
All right, now hold on. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna let y'all cook. I'm just saying that all these women that y'all talking about, he created broken homes. They already knew he had kids by all these other women. So at the end of the day, you got to hold the woman just as accountable when you know that this man is sleeping with so many different women and having all these kids. So, what does the women responsibility come in at with making a broken home?
So this is why you can't compare apples to oranges, because women are different than men. Hold on. This is why you can't do this, right? Because at the end of the day, a woman's mindset is to get as close to provision as possible. So those women were actually doing what is completely correct in their nature. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. Those women said, if I am going to have a baby daddy, he's going to be a rich one. If I am going to have children, if I am going to have a lifestyle, it's going to be with a rich man with provision. You cannot get mad at woman's nature. You can either be proactive or reactive to it. We
So
already
you get
know
mad at
that.
men's nature, sister?
I'm not. Hold on.
I was done, but Ro, you open up a whole new can of worms. So
You open up an old can of worms with that. Hold on, let me.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on. I
yeah,
got you. So let me say one more thing. So, Ro, are you saying that the majority of women married?
Hey, bro. You sound like Terminator again, bro.
You need to call us and we put you on speaker.
You breaking up bad, bro.
All right, try again. You're back. Try again.
Trey, you're gonna have to either go to your you need to go to your backyard or your living room. You need to change location.
Oh, I'm in my house.
Anyway. Yeah, but go to your backyard or your living room. Maybe the sounds get better. You got too many interference on your internet.
Yeah, y'all letting her off the hook right now with the comparing Future and Nick Cannon.
And the thing is,
they're not the same thing.
And I thought it was in a man's nature to procreate.
Yeah, it's in a man's nature to procreate with multiple women too. That's the problem. That's the pickle she just put herself in.
Not at all.
I
like pickles. Pickles are delicious. I like pickles. So
whoa! I shouldn't have said pickle. Let me change that. Let me
I like
conundrum
pickles.
you just put yourself in.
The thing, hold on one second, Brody. Like the thing with Future is, bro.
Hi, Papi Blanco.
How you doing, baby? But the thing with Future is that Future is a dumbass, right? For doing that, bro. And I think we all have been dumb at one point of our lifetime. So trust me, I throw myself in there too. I did the right thing with the whole 90% of the time, but I fuck up a few times. So I was a dumbass before, right? The thing with Future is that whether he like it or not, the court's going to hold him accountable. He's gonna get his no matter what. You see what I'm saying? He's gonna have to pay for that baby. The problem with these bros is that they always got an excuse, bro. And actually, what they're doing is even worse. What Future is doing, because they're actually creating. I call it business babies. They are creating business babies on purpose. They don't got no type of they don't really want to be mothered. They just want to have that nigga baby because that comes with fame, money, and that's it. Forget the baby. They just want to do it because who the guy is. So yes, Future is going to be held accountable. However, what the host is doing is way worse. Way worse, yo. It's not even close.
So can I respond to that, Papi Blanco?
Can y'all hear me?
Hi, yes.
Yeah, we can hear you, bro. Yeah.
Good, man. I had to leave. I'll come back in. My fault, y'all.
So let me explain this, because yes, we could say it is a man's nature to be fruitful and multiply. Again, the issue is men started taking that, and in that same breath, you gave us your power with it. Because now, instead of your power being the fact that you guys could be the provision, you guys could be the protectors, the leaders, and all that, you ended up giving all that to the women. So that is why when Papi, you're saying that everyone has been stupid. How many baby mamas do you have? Because I don't think you're in 5, 10 category. Exactly. So you're not stupid because you made a mistake or you didn't do things in the accordance that you probably would have done it. You learned that lesson after the one time, correct?
Yeah, but if it wasn't for plan B, I probably would have a whole lot of them hoes.
Love it.
So
You
again,
don't do you not realize what
You're
you're doing?
proving
You're proving our point over
Yeah.
and over and
no,
over.
you guys are actually
again.
proving
Every
my
time
point.
you open your mouth,
No.
I
All right,
promise you
wait.
guys
Hey,
are
y'all,
proving
I'm
my
back,
point.
man. Look, no, did y'all let her out the hole?
Hell
No.
no. She got up back
Because
in
she
the
said it's
digging
women's
her own
nature to look
hole.
for a man with provision. Yeah, I know she made the hole, but I hope y'all ain't let her out.
Hell no, she gonna keep
Because
digging
she
this
said it's a
motherfucker.
woman's nature to look for a man with provisions. So is it not a man's nature to look for multiple women to procreate? And
And
shouldn't
like I
you accept
said,
that?
you guys give
No,
your
that's
power
not a
with that
question.
every time.
That's not a question for you to
Who's
answer.
giving
I'm still
power
going.
over
Who's
I'm
what?
still
giving
going.
power?
Hold on.
What power?
So you know what
No,
is
don't
your
answer them. Hold on.
Answer alcohol.
Nah,
Let
bro.
her go. Let her answer though, please.
Okay.
I wasn't done yet.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna mute my mic.
Oh, my bad. I thought you was done. I thought you called. My bad, Brody. My
You
bad.
know, it
Go
was
ahead.
a rhetorical. No, it's cool. It was a rhetorical question because I think everybody know there's a reasonable person know that that's a contradiction. If it's okay for women to go by their nature and we got to accept their nature to find a man with provisions, then it should be okay with them to go by our nature for us to have multiple women. But
So
see, this is
again,
when the
the thing
contradictions
that
come
you
in.
guys
No,
do.
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
This is the contradiction because I completely agree with you that Future created broken homes.
Mhm.
That we're not even gonna act like that's polygamy. But what Nick Cannon is doing is clearly polygamy. Clearly, these women were aware, they were knowledgeable of it, and they agreed to whatever the terms that they agreed to. These are not broken homes. These
So
kids
was
are not growing
Mariah
up
Carey
without.
aware?
These kids,
Or
what you
was
mean?
Mariah
Mariah
Carey
Carey,
aware?
that was his marriage. That's two different things. He's not married to her anymore. This is all occurred after he was married to her.
So is that not a broken home?
And he
Mariah
didn't
Carey divorced him.
leave.
Yes, because of his ways. Correct or no?
You don't know that. We're not gonna assume why she divorced him. We don't know why she divorced him. You don't know, I don't know. Nobody up here knows why. That's a
I
two different,
know
we talk about two different things.
he
Hold on,
said
why
it out
so?
his mouth.
What
He
we're
said it out
talking
his mouth
about.
like that.
Always,
She
you
act like
talking
a
crazy.
fucking 13-year-old. She can't live in the
Now,
fact
can I?
that she's
All right, go ahead.
black women no more. That's what he said. She loves. She's an attention whore. His words is that he said, "I don't like that."
So Nick
And
Cannon's
she
not an
didn't like the
attention
fact
whore?
he didn't like that. She wanted to work for.
I don't know if he attention to her or not. That's not my point. Why so letting you out the hook? Because he cut me off.
No, I didn't want like because she was
Go
gonna
ahead.
say.
Hold on. Go ahead
Why
and put me
so?
back
Let
on
her
the hook.
always
Why
finish,
so?
bro.
Let him speak, fam.
Let him put me back on the hook, and I'm gonna see if I can maneuver my way because I don't know how many of y'all are actually fishermen. So unless you're gonna put a good little knot around it, we gonna see what we gonna do.
Oh man, I got a good test line on this mug. You ain't getting off.
All right, let's try. Let's find out.
It's real good test line.
Mhm.
Because you said again that we should accept a woman's nature to find a man with provisions. Didn't all those women accept? Did Nick Cannon not accept that all those women were provision? And he provided them provisions and then gave them guidelines of what it is and what is not, and they accepted it. Yes or no?
So those women aren't the ones complaining. That's why I never
No,
said
no,
that they
no.
were.
That ain't my question. My question was yes or no. Did they agree?
Yes,
We don't
they're
need, and
not
we don't need
complaining.
context. Okay, and they agree, and Nick Cannon agreed. So what they're doing is according to how they take care of their relationships. So how are those broken homes when those children are being taken care of?
So did the children agree?
What you mean? The child don't agree to nothing when they born in this earth. The parents make the agreements and talk about how they're going to raise the children.
And is
So
that fair?
polygamy has been, yes, it's fair because a child can't make a conscious decision for themselves, even when they're, especially an infant, let alone when you're 20, you barely can't make a conscious decision.
So the fact that you're proving my point, because a lot of these children that come out of broken homes, these children that end up hating their fathers, but then these are the
Not
men
from
that
polygamous homes. They
hold
come from
on.
broken. Those are not polygamous homes. No, you got to
One,
answer my question in
a
context.
polygamous home would mean that Nick Cannon put them all in the same household.
No,
From the
incorrect.
last time I checked,
Most polygamous relationships around the world, women can have to be afforded their own homes. This is in Islam and this is in other indigenous cultures. And Waiso can attest to this because his father's from Uganda and his mother from Sudan. The Kinzi tribes, the different
again,
tribes of Uganda,
most of
the
those
women. Hold
women,
on, let me
because the
finish.
whole point was, hold on, because I've done my research as well. Yes, a lot of those places actually do have them all under the same home because a lot of those
No,
women
that ain't.
actually do end up taking.
No, they don't.
Hold on,
No, they don't.
hold on,
Beloved, let me
hold on.
finish though. You cut in on me. Now I'll
Yeah,
let you
gotta
go.
let him finish.
Yeah, I'll let you go. So I know this is a hard test
You
line.
really
I hear
didn't
you.
because you told
It
no,
is
you
because
really
you said
didn't
it's a
because you told me
you
I
said
couldn't give you context, but it's fine.
yeah, because I mean you even tried and the context was wrong because they do not got to be in the same home. Most polygamous instances do not have to be in the same homes. Are there some? For sure. But if you say there are, I'm gonna ask you to name the specific cultures and we can go culture for culture.
So this is the selfishness of adults because you guys don't put the children first, and that is why the Black community is in the way that it is. Because a lot of you want to just do what feels good to
Moving the
you, and you.
goalposts
I'm not.
drastically.
No,
I'm
ma'am.
really not
Actually,
because
we
I
were at
asked
our
you. I
we were
can't
at
even
our
finish.
best. Well, I was talking about
We were never in a polygamous situation as Black community, and the
that's
meaning that I'm
incorrect.
saying.
There's a
No,
For
lot.
most of our history, we was in the political. In fact, in most of our most successful civilizations, most thriving civilizations existed in the polygamous paradigm. You can't
Exactly.
so
name
I'm
one that
strictly
wasn't.
speaking from an FBA standpoint, and the
Even
FBA
the
standpoint.
FBA, even the indigenous Americans that's Black, even in those situations before colonialism, they were polygamous societies.
So name them. Name them.
The Nape, the Yamasi, the
Ma'am,
Ochita, the Choctaw. Hold
it's a
on, let me.
part of
She
original
said, let me name them because she thought that was
civilization.
a gotcha moment. So
No, I didn't say. I genuinely asked
the
you to name
Chata,
them.
the Chata, the Choctaw, the Wachita, the Lenape, the Anasazi people. All these
So
people
where
are
are they now?
polygamy. They're modern FBAs that's under colonialism, which is why I
So
said
where are they
before
now?
Listen,
colonialism.
man, monogamy is barely 200 years old. If you
Yeah,
base that off of time,
yeah.
monogamy is a 2-year-old
So
baby.
again, the reason why I brought it up wasn't for the fact to argue polygamy versus monogamy, because at the end of the day, it is still a selfish mindset. Because at the end of the day,
No,
you
it's
guys
not a
don't.
selfish mindset.
Hold
It's a
on, let her go,
Western
Rockstar.
mindset.
Let her
That's a
Rockstar. Let her go.
Western mindset.
Yeah, it is a Western mindset, but let her go.
So again, if you guys actually did it in the way that it was correctly supposed to be done, I wouldn't have any arguments.
I'm doing it in the way it's correctly supposed to be done, and
But
it's
that's
not
what
the
Nick
Western
Cannon.
way.
But Sister
I'm
Rose,
married
that's
to
what
a
Nick
woman,
Cannon
and I can
did.
legally have up to 4 wives, ma'am. I'm experiencing this.
That's what Nick
I don't know
Cannon
why
did,
you're
though.
taking such a personal attack to this.
I'm not.
talking to you.
I'm debating. We're
So,
debating.
so again, if you
I'm
guys
not.
are gonna
It's
have
not
a
personal,
2v1
love.
or a 3v1, I
But
thought
you
I was
got to be
gonna.
careful when you bring up things and you not really engulfed in the knowledge of it. You brought it up.
No, because I
Well,
can't
actually,
even finish a
respectfully to
sentence.
her, I brought it up, but I only brought it up because she claimed that Nick Cannon and Future was the same, as if they both were creating
I
broken homes.
never
I
said they were
agree.
the same.
You
I
said
brought
they
up
both are
that.
creating broken homes, so in that instance, you saying that they're the same, and they're not. I agree. Future's creating broken homes, but what Nick Cannon did was something that
So
was clearly planned.
Harwin. How was Future creating broken homes when these women already knew who Future was, and they are the ones that allowed the baby to come into the earth
They
when
creating
he
the
had?
broken
Hold
home.
on, I'm
Hold on,
talking.
let him go,
I'm
bro.
talking. And he already had 4, 5, 6 children. How many other children? So that's my only thing. Where does the woman responsibility come in at?
No, I agree with you, Trey. No, I agree.
No. You said he creating broken
He
homes.
is, but so
So
are they.
hold on. I'm asking how when these women knew what he was about and what he was. That's just like this, Harvard. You're not gonna are you gonna let a thief inside your house?
No,
You know that nigga a thief, right?
right.
Okay, so a woman with common sense, if you know a nigga got a bunch of kids and he not taking care of his kids, Harwin, respectfully, I'm just asking, would you want your sister to sleep with that nigga?
No, sir.
What you gonna tell your sister about that nigga?
He a goofy, and you a goofy if you mess with him.
So if Future got your sister pregnant, is that nigga creating a broken home when she knew what that nigga was about?
Yes, because they both are. She's creating a broken home.
God, bro,
She's
you just
creating a broken.
contradicted yourself.
No, I didn't. What? No, it's not. Two things
Bro,
can be
why
true.
my nigga
Let me
can't be
answer.
serious?
Let me answer, bro. I agree that she should not have messed with him because he was a person that break up homes, and because she engaged with him, she's now assisting in him breaking up homes. Because
Okay,
it takes.
so Harwin, if you got a thief inside your house and that nigga steal something, is that his fault
He's
or your
still a
fault?
thief. He's still a thief.
Is it whose fault is it?
Both.
Nigga, what?
He's still a thief. He's still a thief, regardless.
No, that's not what I asked you, nigga. Quit playing.
I'm not
If
playing.
you know,
They both at fault,
listen,
bro.
Okay, Sal, let me ask you. Sal, Sal, you there?
What up, though?
You want me to answer the way you want me to answer.
No. Sal.
Nigga, they both at fault.
Sal, I'm talking to
It's my
Sal now.
fault. It's my fault if I left the thief in the house.
If you let a thief in your house, Sal, is it your fault or that nigga fault?
It's my fault.
Is he not still a thief, Sal?
Not if he a thief, nigga, it's your fault.
Okay, so therefore that means Future is still a nigga that break up homes, is he not?
Harwin, listen.
So wait. So
hold on, wait. Hold on. Wait, I'm trying to clear it up so we can move forward.
Hi, Sal.
Hey, what's going on? So I'm the thief, and you're in your house, and your door is closed, and you know I'm a thief, and you see me on your camera. If you and you open your door, is it my fault if I steal out your house, or is it your fault for letting me in the house?
Again, bro, the answer is the same. I'm the bigger goofy for letting you in my house, knowing you a thief. But you
So
are
can
still
I
a thief, and it is
don't
incorrect to
matter.
be a thief.
can I
It
answer
does
that?
matter because it still means he's labeled a thief. Just like Future is still labeled a person who break up homes. And then the
No,
That's not
bro, you
that's not
missing the
the
point, my nigga.
I'm not missing a point, bro.
You
And
definitely are.
I'm not.
Can I
yeah,
get
I
in
you
get
there
your
real
are.
quick?
point, but this ain't
You
Bro,
quantum.
are.
y'all niggas,
You
bro.
trying
Hold
to
on,
you
gentlemen,
That's why,
trying
bro,
to
gentlemen.
I be
hold on.
trying to chill. Y'all niggas be talking this goofy stuff, bro.
You
This
trying
ain't
to
no.
trying to
It's goofy to act
Trey,
like both of them not
Trey,
at fault.
no.
Bro,
Trey,
we
can I
know
get in
that
there real
nigga a
quick?
thief.
Oh yeah, he a thief.
That's
Exactly.
not what I'm talking about now. Now that Rogue, I got you. Now that I identify this nigga's a thief, I'm not letting this nigga in my house, period. Nigga.
Yeah, I'm not letting him in either. I agree.
So if a woman know a nigga a deadbeat or whatever y'all want to consider a nigga, if she allow that nigga inside her body, that nigga didn't create nothing. She allowed that to happen.
Well, she allowed it, and he assisted in creating it. Two
Bro,
things can be true, bro.
Why are you trying to split the responsibility down the middle?
No, I'm not splitting it down the
You
middle.
are.
I'm
Listen,
saying they
hold
both,
on.
they
Wait,
both
just
deserve.
I got
They
you. But
both
hold
deserve
on.
100%
Listen.
responsibility.
But hold on. Listen. It's just as simple as this. We all know what a loaded weapon is. I'm using detailed language here, right? So we know what a loaded weapon is. If that loaded weapon is sitting, somebody has noise going on in the background.
That ain't me. Why
Whoever
so?
has,
There's somebody calling my phone. Okay.
okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. So we all know what a loaded weapon is. As long as that loaded weapon is just sitting there on the table, it's not dangerous to nobody. But if you pick that loaded weapon up, you are now the person that's responsible for that loaded weapon. The same thing goes if you let that Negro in the house, then you responsible for everything that happened because you the one that let him in the house, especially if you know who that Negro is. I don't understand why you're trying to split the baby down the middle, saying that it's both their fault.
I'm not
So
splitting
can
anything
I
down the
get in
middle.
there?
Y'all acknowledging the fact that he's still a thief. Yes or no, sir?
I'm
Can I get in
acknowledging
there?
the.
Because I'm
Is
gonna
he a
make this
thief?
really
Yes or
easy
no,
for
sir?
y'all,
That's all.
gentlemen.
Go ahead.
Gentlemen,
All right, hold on. Let me
Go
read the
ahead,
super
Roy.
chats first, Ro, real quick.
go for it.
All right, Minister Missy with the $2 ball said 630 is probably more accurate. All right, shout out to Harwin. Even though this nigga simping right now, that's still my nigga. Shout out to my nigga
Man,
Harwin
don't
with the
associate
membership.
that shit with me.
Shut up, nigga.
Damn.
All
Got me
right,
fucked up.
all right, Prime VA. Hey, y'all, all of my brother, we talk like this every day, so y'all don't mind us. This is what we do.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
after the
nose
second
face
baby mama,
motherfucker.
I'm about to leave, so
nigga,
I want to say.
hey, nigga, that's why your breath stink, nigga. Now shut up. Now, real quick. All right, Prime VA 757 said, now, after the second baby mama, these women gotta take responsibility. These women can't say no. Man, Prime, that's what I'm talking about, my nigga.
I agree. They
All right,
should say no.
So can I make it? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I still got super
But
chat,
y'all
baby. I
let
got the
Rose off
soon.
the hook with what I was
No,
saying.
you're
to talk
fine. They
about
were
a
talking.
thief.
I'm sorry. I thought you were done. My bad.
No, I'm not done yet. As
No,
soon as I
go
get
ahead,
done,
Rose.
I
just
got
want
you,
to say
baby.
that
It's
Trey
on you.
let you off the hook.
You
Minister
really gonna do
Misty,
that?
Minister Misty with $5 says the problem with Jennifer Lewis is that she will have to be accountable for leading women on a path of destruction for years. It's responsible. What's the next one? Magnetic with $5. He says, as adults, I'm sure you're all capable of calling it down the middle. Square business. What's the next one?
That's it, bro.
All right, y'all just be hanging on the points. Y'all got to move the conversation forward. Jesus. All right, Rogue C was trying to get in, and then
Yeah, Seth, she was responding to me.
hold on 1 second, because Waso did say that he's about to get ready to leave, so I'm gonna hold Waso accountable. Waso, make your statement and then get off the panel because you said you're about to go. So go ahead, Waso, come off mute and say what you got to say. All right, cool. Well, Waso, we'll highlight you later. Uncle Rick with $2. He says Trey loved that shit. That's a big fact. Trey loved that shit. He loves staying in the pocket. He don't like. That's how I know he an inside fighter. He ain't no eye fighter. He an inside fighter. All right, appreciate y'all for the support of the show. Make sure y'all put some more color in the chat and make the motherfucking thing.
Go ahead, Sarah. Real quick. Hey, I'm gonna make this statement, Rogue. You got it. Actually, Rogue, when you actually helping Rogue, nigga, and you don't even know it, nigga. You so smart, nigga, that you dumb. But go ahead.
That's a big fact. That's a big fact.
Hey, give me.
I'm not. How am I letting her off the hook when she just contradicted herself and you let her off the hook from avoiding the answer and address?
We get to
I
it.
gotta go to court.
Go ahead, Watso. Go ahead.
Hey,
Make
and
your
real quick,
statement.
hey, Sal, real quick. I'm finna get off the panel. I gotta send somebody some money. I'll be right back.
All right, cool. I got it.
And look, and this is
my cash app.
All right, go ahead, Watso, and then
and this is the point that I noticed a lot of people do in the spaces. Can't nobody on this panel, can't nobody in the world ever say, if I say something I mean it, I'll die on the hill with it. People try to tiptoe the fucking line. You can't do that. What you did, Ro, earlier, what you did, well, women are this and women are that, but then the men are this. You gotta pick a side. Either the men are either the men are the fucking problem or the women are the fucking problem. You can't have both because you can't blame the finesse. If I get finessed by a woman out my money, y'all gonna criticize me. That's the one reason why I agree with this older lady. Because when she's saying I fucked these 63 niggas, none of these niggas took advantage of me. She knew what the fuck she was getting herself into. She knew what the fuck she was doing. So when people are making this decision, yes, Paul, if I know this nigga is a goddamn thief and I still let this thief in my house, I'm the one to blame. You can't blame a person for being what they fucking are.
Yes, you can. That's why niggas go to
Hold
jail for stealing.
hold on. Let them hold on. I ain't got controls of the stream yard, so I gotta audibly jump in and stop y'all from cutting other people off. So go ahead, finish up, Watso, and get your black ass to court.
Yes, Paul. You are right in the sense that he's a thief. A thief gonna do what the fuck a thief wanna do. But if I know this motherfucker's a thief, I can see that this motherfucker's a thief. Everybody else in the world is saying this motherfucker's a thief, and I get cool with this motherfucker and he steal from me. I can't blame him for that. I gotta blame me because I gave this motherfucker the benefit of the doubt, and that goes to the women. Women are so motherfucking smart. Y'all are so intuitive, but when it comes to these niggas, y'all are book smart and nigga fucking stupid. So if you fucking with a nigga that got 18,000, you fucking with a nigga that got 18,000 kids, and you expecting this nigga to be the one that gonna treat you right, and none of these bitches before you got treated right. He's not the problem. The women are.
All right, thank you, Watso. Now get your black ass to court before I call the bully. I call the bailiff. So his ass come pick you up. Get off the
Ugandan ass to court.
Right.
So can I explain how you guys just prove my point even more?
All right, Roxy, after you explain it, Harwin, you got it. Go ahead.
Thank you, because these women are very smart, which is what I said earlier. The whole metaphor that you guys are saying about the thief, these women do know that the thief is in the house, and of course they allow the thief in the house. What you're not understanding is that the thief got his own gun turned on him by these women. So that's why I kept saying earlier, you guys give your power away so easily. So easily. You guys did it just today, trying to prove Roxy wrong and try to get Roxy off her square, and all of y'all just internally fought just now. So again, you give your power to
Hold on, no. Why so? You can't say nothing. Get your black ass to court. Get your ass off the panel. Go to court. Go back on mute. Go back on mute. And then Harwin, hold on.
Sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead, real.
These women do recon. Most women who know what kind of baby daddy that they're trying to go after, because again, listen to the operative word. When you're looking for a baby daddy, you know what you're trying to get. That is why I actually said that Sierra is a little different. Sierra really was not looking for a baby daddy. She really was looking for a relationship. All the other women, they knew what Future was. They knew what Future represented. Even Lori Harvey knew that Future was a fun time guy. He wasn't a husband. That's why they didn't really go any deeper than just dating. So I need men to understand that yes, women are actually smart. I mean, Lori is
finish your point. Don't get caught up.
My bad, Sal. My bad. Keep going.
No, you're fine. But again, that's still part of the whole recon. So, which is why I didn't mind talking about it. Women do recon on men. We know what kind of man to kind of go
reconnaissance when you say recon.
Boy,
I needed clarity. I just asked for clarity.
So at the end of the day, again, when you guys kept trying to put it on the women, I'm not disagreeing with y'all. I never disagree with y'all. I even said that these women are knowing what they're doing. The fact that these women took the thief's gun and turned it on him, that's the issue that you men are not realizing and seeing. Even with Nick Cannon, you could say Nick Cannon cares about these women. You could say these women are in a polygamous relationship and they're agreeing to it. All they did was take the thief's gun and turn it back on him.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Harwin, jump in there now.
When you said recon, you meant reconnaissance?
Yes, you meant reconnaissance.
All right. I want to. Okay. So this is the thing, right? Future is the thief, but you saying he taking a turn the gun on him. black men and black women keep focusing on who's the most at fault instead of just putting the fault on us blaming each other when we both take part in destroying families. Like, so them turning, both of these people are being goofies in this moment. They're turning a gun back on him. Why even mess with the dude if he a thief? Because something wrong with you too. Something wrong with you. If you even play that game,
Hold on, Rogue. I stop him from cutting you off. Go ahead, Arlen.
Yeah. We it's not even a gun. It's really a bomb that we throwing back and forth, and it's blowing up in all our face. Because at the end of the day, while we sitting here worried about who right and who wrong between a man and a woman, the black family's being destroyed. That's the bottom line.
Wow. So when I said that earlier, that's crazy.
No, I agree with black. Listen, I agree with you on a Future point. Only thing I disagree with specifically is when you tried to compare Future with Nick Cannon. Those are two different situations. They're not the same at all.
Oh my God! This nigga
Hold on 1 second. So I'm gonna set a premise question. Why are y'all taking celebrity decisions and using them as if everyday people make the same decisions?
So to answer that question, I respectfully only do that because we don't know what goes in everyday people's households. Besides what you can get from when it comes out to public knowledge, which is why it's easier to go with the celebrities because, again, public knowledge is public knowledge. At least with the celebrity, you can kind of get more because we get more of their public knowledge. If you looked up Rogue C's divorce case, you're not really going to get the full detail. We get a little more detail in the celebrities, which is why in the YouTube space, it's easy to use. I mean, we're reviewing Jennifer Lewis, for God's sake. We're not reviewing Miss Patty down the street. Again, we're reviewing celebrities.
What I'm saying is that the average everyday man or woman will not be able to experience life like a celebrity would. So the decisions that they make with their time, with their money, with their relationship status, a lot of people is not going to be able to experience that on an average day, everyday basis. So I think the real problem is that we need to just get back to the square one of the conversation. Y'all talking about creating broken families. Why are y'all not talking about just not creating families until you're actually ready to commit?
Because again,
to answer your question, bro, I only use these examples because this is what they mentioned. I'm addressing what they said.
So what was happening? Hold on. What was happening was we were reviewing Jennifer Lewis, and she was talking about how she was coping with just life with having sex with men. Right? She's been with 63 men. She's 69 years old, and so that was the context. We were reviewing Jennifer Lewis, talking about being an old thought. That's all it was.
No, that's not respectfully, that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about when it comes down to
No, but I'm saying where the conversation started as what I'm saying.
I got you.
When you brought up broken families, because she mentioned that Future was creating broken families, and then she chose to compare, say Nick Cannon was doing the same.
Got you. But
that's how that happened.
Here's the thing, right? Everybody's not going to have who has a beep?
I'm in my car, bro.
Now who the fuck backing up?
I don't know, but why your black ass? Hey man, what courthouse you going to, bro? Give me that number, bro.
Why are y'all so irritable, gentlemen?
Because he said he about to leave.
No, we all up here. No, we just playing. Ain't nobody really irritated.
This how we do on an everyday basis. In a minute, I'm gonna start talking. In a minute.
Hey Mo. Hey Ro, you got to deal with us. We good over here. Trust me, it's all love. Ain't nobody beefing. We just a little rough around our edges. Hey, we are how y'all like it. We are how y'all like it in the bed. That's all I'm saying.
In a minute, I'm about to start talking about Trey Forehead because that motherfucker's huge. But anyway, like I was saying,
You let
that boy over there headbutting concrete walls.
I couldn't hear you, Willie. What you said, brother?
You let that nigga slide yesterday for having his areolas out.
Well, hey, listen. And so you seen when I was about to get in there, my wife came up here and said, "Get your ass down. I got something for you."
Y'all niggas cap, boy. Say, it's my bad. I got muscles, my nigga. My bad.
Your forehead got muscles?
Yes, apparently it does.
Hey, Sarah, the only reason I'm gonna let you make it, nigga, because I like your wife, nigga.
Hey, I don't even need you to say it like that. I need you to say it more respectful, sir. That ain't even sound right when you said it.
I ain't want to say nothing, but since you said that,
they ain't even sound right when it left your lips.
Well,
sir.
hold on.
Like
We all
you know what I meant,
Lady
nigga.
Robbie. We love Lady Robbie. Shout out to her.
You know what I meant, nigga.
Thank you. But what I'm saying is, right, this age-old conversation of who's at fault for creating a baby. It's easy. It's an easy. I'm sorry, what'd you say, Willie? Because you ain't saying nothing in a minute. What'd you say?
men can't create broken homes because we can't carry children.
There you go.
A woman can get
So
an
again,
anytime she wants to.
Hold on, Rogue. Hold on, Rogue. Let him finish. Go ahead, Willie.
We can't create a broken home. We don't have the final say if that little motherfucker is born or not. She does. Once that little nigga leaves the tip of our dick, it is out of our control. So if she decides to have a child, that's on her. Like,
you guys keep proving my point.
If a woman asks, if a nigga says, she says I'm pregnant, the nigga says I don't want a baby, can she still have the baby? Yes or no?
Y'all keep proving my
Absolutely. But
point.
let me hold on. Wait. Let me
be cool with deletion.
Hold on for a second. Hold on. So Rogue, let me make sure I'm understanding the entirety of your premise. The entirety of your premise is that if men had better self-control, then we wouldn't have to be having this conversation, because we already understand that the woman does have complete control of her womb. She already got the baby. She's going to give birth to the baby, whatever. But if the men would just wrap it up or just not have sex with women who they're not trying to actually commit to, then we wouldn't be having this conversation. Is that your premise, Rogue?
Thank you so much, Brother Sal.
That is good. Hold on. Hey, Sal, that's BS.
That's BS.
Let me tell you why. Let me ask Rogue a question real quick.
I
I'm
was
gonna let you cook, Sal.
I was asking for clarification. I just wanted to make sure I understood her.
Sal, you got it. Hold on. You got it, bro. Let me answer this question. Bro, I don't want no nuance. I don't want no addict. Just answer the goddamn question.
Yes.
Here we go.
I'm gonna debunk all this bull crap you talking. Are there more men with multiple kids by multiple women, or more women with multiple kids by multiple men?
More women.
Huh?
More
We
women.
need you to say it with your chest, Roll.
She said more women.
I'm saying I'm a lady. I can't get like
So-
y'all.
My bad.
So hold on. So we can agree that women are less disciplined than men when it comes to sex. Would you agree?
Say that one more time.
He said, can we agree that women are less disciplined than men when it comes to sex?
No, when it comes to having children, not when it comes to having sex.
Thank you, because sex is not
That's an even better caveat. Because the woman could have chosen. The woman was aware.
Harwin, hold on, wait, hold on, Harwin. I need you to understand the caveat that Willie just threw in there, because Trey asked about sex. He didn't ask about having babies.
Yeah,
that's
he
why
did.
Willie. That's why
He put that caveat in there because of that.
Yeah, but that's why I was waiting for Trey to clear up that question, because you said sex. Sex is just sex.
So what Rose said,
But the problem is though, Willie and Sel, she tried to act like she brought up condoms, like we can wear condoms.
Hold on. You cannot speak for Roxy. So let Roxy.
No, I'm not speaking for you. I'm speaking against what you said.
I know. I was trying to talk before all this happened to answer the Trey's
Okay,
question.
go ahead, sis.
She's not
So,
wrong.
no.
Oh, also really quick before y'all continue, Poppy.
I'm saying the woman was
Hold
aware
on.
that he didn't have a condom on too.
Trey, Poppy Blanco's in the black. Can you put him up, please? Go ahead.
So Rose's point, she's not wrong at all. If men stop fucking bitches raw, they would stop creating babies. They would stop
Correct.
giving the women the opportunity to have a baby that the man didn't want. She is
Correct.
No, I agree with that.
Hold on, that's not even an argument though, Willie. That's not even an argument.
What I'm saying is she's aware. The woman was aware that he didn't have a condom on also.
So can I answer your question, please?
Hold on, Rogue.
No. Hold on. This is what I'm saying. My follow-up question after she conceded to my point was, that means that women are less disciplined when it comes to sex. That's a fact.
No, they're not less disciplined.
Because I agree with Sel. And I said
Bro, Howie, hold on. She just said that women have more kids by multiple men. Would that make them less disciplined?
So that means
answer?
they're less
Can
disciplined.
I answer, please? Can I please answer, y'all?
Children.
You already answered the question, Rose. Go ahead.
Again, because you can't have an answer without context, because that's why you guys can bounce off the wall with what you want to assume what Roxy is saying. The reason why I'm saying no, and I liked what Sel was saying, was because yes, women have control to the baby. The moment y'all, again, it's not about you guys giving us sex that you're dropping your power off. The moment you let your sperm meet my egg and I say I'm going to keep that baby because I know I can get not only you to stick around, I can get your money, I can get your time. I can get pretty much any and every resource that you provide now that I have your baby. Because guess what? Out of all the birth control methods that we have, if a woman is choosing to have that baby, it's because she's choosing to have that baby. because she knows the power play that comes with that baby, which again is selfish if you're not going to be a proper mother to said baby. And if you're not going to understand that if that man wants to leave, he can leave. You put yourself in that position. That's why I said a lot of us are actually very selfish when it comes down to these children. Because no, these children do not ask to be here. They do not ask to be put in crappy and shitty situations. But guess what we keep doing with them? So I'm not disagreeing with you, gentlemen, and I'm saying that the accountability that you want women to hold is not ours to hold because you gave us the power to hold to take you in the first place. You gave us that power to manipulate.
That ain't power. That's dysfunction. That's dysfunction.
That's not even true.
That's
Like, come on,
dysfunctional thinking.
bro, that sounded cute, but the fact that you agreed that there are women with multiple kids by multiple women, by multiple men, kills your whole argument.
No, because again,
that's dysfunctional thinking.
Again, all those men are paying for those children. All those men are paying those women like.
No, that's not the point. That's not the point. That's not the point.
That is the point.
That is not the point.
That is the point I made from day one. Y'all just don't like that. That's the point.
No, hold on. It's not even the issue that I like it or not. That's not my point. We are just talking about how undisciplined women are when it comes to sex.
But that's what I'm saying. That's not undisciplined. That is the discipline of women. That I told you, women do recon.
That's not discipline. That's dysfunction.
Hey, man, hold on. Hey, watch this. Hold on, bro. She can't talk to both at the same time. So if you're saying that women are doing recon, so they're vetting these men out, and so you're saying that they're having babies with men under a pretense that has nothing to do with love, right?
Correct. Yes.
Is that what you're saying, Ro?
That's what she's saying. That's why I said it's
So that makes y'all look even worse.
Hold on. Wait. I think y'all missing the point that she's actually bringing up. She's talking about men in power. We all understand that our power is in our sperm when it comes to creating a baby, correct? We can all agree to that, right?
I agree.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
So what she's speaking to, if men want to protect their power, stop giving your sperm to women that you're not willing to fully commit to.
We understand that.
He's not. Wait. Hold on. Just let that resonate for a second. I don't see how y'all. Hold on. I don't see how y'all arguing with that because the further. Let me finish.
We're not arguing that. We're not like, bro. Why are you missing that? We're not arguing that.
Right, but that's where the premise stops. Now, the argument that y'all bringing up is once the sperm is inside of her. That's the argument that y'all bringing up.
That ain't my only argument, sir. That ain't my only argument.
Jesus Christ.
So quick, Sal, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Correct me if I'm wrong. So
this is great.
So if we're trying to play the blame game in these conversations, you have to use a statistic that actually accomplishes that goal.
Thank you.
Saying that that women have more children than men do isn't going to prove that they're irresponsible or as irresponsible with sex as men are. It just shows that they're irresponsible with their womb.
Correct.
Men can't be irresponsible with that. We don't have one.
Correct.
The statistic you need to use, Trey, is that there are twice as many black men without children as there are black women. That's your statistic that proves you're responsible with sex. That's the statistic you use, not the one talking about you arguing against the point that niggas shouldn't be hitting bitches raw. You never gain ground there. But the fact that for every one black woman without a child, there are 2 black men. That's your statistic that proves that black women are reckless with their wombs. Because she said once we let our sperm meet her egg, right? If a woman doesn't want to have children, she has 60-something forms of birth control she can use. 60-something. Men have 2 vasectomies and condoms, or 3 in abstinence. So if a woman doesn't want to have a child, and again, she's the one risking her life when she goes has a baby. She's the one whose body changes. She's the one who is literally has her life, not just her body change, her whole life changes having a child. If women don't get pregnant on accident, they get pregnant out of irresponsibility.
There you go.
They have every opportunity to present themselves and getting pregnant, including the same ones that men have, plus the chemical induced, the IUDs, all of those things. If a woman has a child, it's because she wants to.
Yes.
Absolutely. That's why it's not power, it's dysfunction. She keep calling it power.
That's not my argument.
That's not his argument.
No, I'm not arguing that against you, Willie. I'm arguing against Rogue.
No, I'm saying that's a separate argument than what I'm talking about. Because it's dysfunction on both sides. Niggas over here barebacking bitches they don't want to have children with is already dysfunctional.
Agreed. That's what I said too. That's what I was saying to Sel and Trey.
Should be having sex with someone they have to protect themselves from. And what that means to me, like my pops told me that when I was like 16. I didn't get that shit till I was damn near 35. I thought my dad was telling me at 16 I should be raw dogging bitches. What he was saying was that you shouldn't be having sex with someone that you have to protect yourself from, as far as having a child, having an
I
STD,
agree.
having a lifetime attachment to, unless that's your wife. I just didn't get it because I was childish. But now I tell men, stop fucking bitches you have to protect yourself from. If you worry about her taking shit from you, don't put your dick in her. If you
I agree.
Kids, don't put your dick in her. If you don't want to be stuck with that lady for 18 years at a minimum, don't put your dick in her.
So I got a quick question. Rogue, are you still there? She must have stepped
Yes, I'm
away
here.
for a
I'm here.
Okay, cool. Was that your premise?
Can you say the premise real quick? I had to step away real quick.
Everything that Willie just said. That if you don't want to have to deal with it, then don't go up in it raw.
Yes, absolutely. I agree 1000%.
Cool. Now, Harwin, what's your premise? Because
No, I agree with Willie just broke it down. Willie, at the end, he was talking about the dysfunction between both parties. That's what I was saying.
Right.
So that dysfunction creates broken homes.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Now,
so two people are engaged in creating broken homes, the man and the woman, in the case of Future. Now, what I lean towards more saying that woman's super goofy for messing with a known dude that create broken homes. Yeah, I agree with you on that, Sel. But it's still two people doing dysfunctional things, assisting in creating broken homes.
so I'm gonna ask the hard question. Then I'm gonna see if you can answer this honestly, right? A brother goes to a girl house, and we all know she a hoe. But he goes there and he sleeps with her raw, and then he's coming back now to complain to us about how she fucking him over in the family court system. Would you put the blame on him or put the blame on her?
You can't expect the snake to not do what a snake does.
Exactly. Hard one.
Well, I agree with it. I agree that the snake is the snake, though. That's not my argument, bro.
But my question is, hold on. My question is, would you put the blame on him for fucking with the well-known hoe, or would you put the blame on them, or put the blame on her? Who would you put the blame on?
Put the blame on for what reason? Can you explain it to me again?
The brother, we all know that this girl is a hoe. We all know she got multiple kids by multiple dudes. And this dude is about to go over there and fuck with her. And he go fuck with her raw, and he has a baby by her, right? So then now she's dragging him through the family court system, and he's coming back and complaining to us about it. Do we put the blame on him, her, or both of them?
I would say don't come to me complaining about something you knew she was a hoe, fam.
There you so end the discussion.
but if you ask me if they both assisted in creating a dysfunctional family, I would still say yeah, they both did. She just consistently do it, and he's stupid for trying it.
Harwin, if we were at the zoo, right, taking our kid to the zoo on some daddy shit, right, and we saw a kid fall in a lion cage and get eaten by the lion, are you gonna be mad at the lion or that kid's parents?
Thank you.
I'm gonna be mad at the kid's parents.
All right.
So at the end of the day, gentlemen, I was saying that both were wrong. The reason why, like going back to Trey's original point when we were talking about Jennifer Lewis, I said I could understand, and that's why I could understand it was a cope. And the first thing I said was that doesn't make it right. And when Trey asked me about Future, I said, yes, I can truly understand why Future is doing it because it is still a cope also for Future. It doesn't make it right though.
Wait, are we comparing Future getting bitches to Jennifer Lewis having 630 miles of dick?
15 metric fuck tons.
Like, that's what we're doing. It's not the fucking same at all. She's a woman. Women are held to a different sexual standard. The fuck are we talking about?
For sure.
Trey, why are y'all always having the body count conversation when I'm over here?
But if women are held to a different standard when it comes to having sex and having bodies, shouldn't men be held to a different standard when it comes to building homes, being leaders?
Yes.
Oh man, hey, Wall Street, you come over with this lame pussy talk, nigga. You already know what I'm on.
Hi, Wall Street Willie. Thank you for that point.
Hey, this nigga lame as hell, and I'm standing on it.
Thank you, Willie, for that point.
Wait,
Will, hey, Trey, I thought you don't curse, man.
We kind of move forward.
I said lame as hell.
No, that ain't what you said. You said
lame as
pussy.
hell. That's not a curse word, nigga.
No pussy. You said pussy.
That ain't no cuss word, nigga.
Chill.
Oh,
So
all
we
right,
kind of move forward, right? We can agree that men and women do have different roles, right?
Yes.
And so if we're
No,
talking
that's not what
about,
we're saying men and women are held to different standards sexually. You use that. Your comparison was, well, does that mean that men and women should be held to a different standard when it comes to being a leader? And there's no argument against that. Women should lead shit.
Correct. Okay, good. Correct. Okay, so now if that's the case, right, then in terms of his leadership, in terms of what he was able to offer his child, right, He failed at that, and he continuously failed at
Not
that.
offer his child what he can offer her.
Well, no, it's really for me about the child.
Two different things.
But it's really for me about the child at the end of the day, because if this is going to be my baby, I want my baby to have the luxury of having the best of everything. And we would mostly agree that the best would be for me to be in his life every day, for him to have the influence of both parents if they're positive.
For you
right?
to pick a good woman for the baby to have a good mother, correct? And not a
If you wanted him to have the best, you would have picked a woman that would have been the best mother for him. So you can't say that you want to have your child to have the best if you're not picking the best bitch to be his mom.
There you go.
Thank you.
See
I
what y'all
love
don't.
when we get to where we
What y'all, well, hold
good
on,
job,
hold on.
guys.
What y'all don't like, and I hate that this happens, but I gotta call it out. Whenever the topic of conversation goes back to the responsibility of men, a lot of men get uncomfortable because now it's putting them back on the chopping block of what it is that they should be held accountable to. No one's saying that you can't go out here and fuck bitches. If that's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. But don't complain about it when you get one of those bitches pregnant. Exactly. Take what come with it.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%.
Michelle, now that was a great point. I forgive you for our beef now. That was a good.
Oh,
that was a
Willie,
good follow.
Willie, it's still fuck you. It's
Hey,
up for
real quick.
Nah,
Hey,
just leave it
hold
alone.
on. Real quick. That nigga's name is Wall Street while I'm up here.
Okay, my bad.
I'll be Willie number 2. Pause.
You
You were here first.
Oh yeah, it's too many Willies up here. Pause.
Pause.
Hey, that don't even sound. That's a super pause.
Wow.
But like that's it's crazy though, right? Because Walsh, you thought you was finna have me in a trick bag. You thought I was gonna say that women should.
No. Hey, no, this is the issue, right? This is the issue. Men don't have an issue with taking responsibility. I'm talking about sensible men, right?
I'm asking Wall Street what he was talking about when he asked me that question, because I hope you didn't think that I'm the nigga that think that women and men should be equal when it comes to leadership. Because again, if you look at the history of life, of the world of man, anytime a woman leads something, it fucking fails. Like that.
Nah, you've always stood.
And that's not a bad thing. It shows the difference in our strength of our sexes. I don't have an issue with that. But there's no world in which a woman and a man should be leading things equally. It'll never happen. In a relationship, a woman shouldn't be leading.
And you make that argument extremely well. So I knew where you stood, right? But I only asked that question once Jennifer Lewis got held to a different standard sexually because she has all these bodies. Well, now,
Yeah,
right?
because she a woman.
Shouldn't a man be held to a different standard in terms of being a leader and creating a functional home for his child?
Who did you think was gonna argue against that? Like, it ain't shit. Wolf Stacks ain't up here.
Well, no.
Dyer's not up here.
Well, now listen, I've been, driving home.
Goddamn, Willie.
And that seems to be the point that was being made. Like somehow Future was reprieved of being a thief, right? In that analogy, when it was thrown at Homeboy, he responded perfectly.
Hold on, Rose.
She is wrong.
No, Willie, you sound dumb. I mean, Wall Street, you sound dumb. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why you sound dumb. Because when they asked Harwin about the man sleeping with when Sal asked about the man sleeping with the thought or whatever, we put the responsibility on the right person. So at the end of the day, if we gonna put the responsibility on that nigga, we gotta put the responsibility on the woman for sleeping with the known nigga that's creating broken quote unquote creating broken homes. So we gonna keep it across the board, my nigga. Don't do that.
What I said was,
we gonna keep it across the board, my nigga.
Hold on, Trey was talking
Wall
to me.
Street, hold on.
Yo, I haven't said nothing in a minute though. Listen, do y'all think Future being held accountable by the court is being held accountable?
Nobody can hold Future accountable for anything. All we can do is give our opinions on what that nigga does. None of us have.
No, I'm talking about.
No, he said that the court holds
the court. Like I'm talking about, you gotta pay X amount of dollars.
That's child support.
Financially, yes.
That's
Financially, he's being held accountable.
And that's the thing. And that's the thing, right? That for the most part, when the guy do a fuck up, it's going to be another part of that equation, which is the court that gonna give him some sort of accountability, which is the financial part of it. Correct. The problem with this bros is that there is no accountability on their end at all, bro.
At all.
Like, bro, everybody is familiar with Jaja Mayweather, right? That's Money Mayweather's daughter, right?
No.
Yeah,
Everybody is familiar with
NBA young boy.
Deandra Sanders, right? That's Deion Sanders' daughter, right? They
No,
both
nobody ever knew
willingly
who Sanders was until you said it just now.
yeah, like I said their names first because they come pretty much from royalty. Like you cannot write the history of boxing without putting Mayweather name in it. You cannot write the history of the NFL without putting Deion Sanders name in it, right? Them two bros willingly. One of them signed up to be what's her name? NBA young boy, baby mama number 6, bro. Willingly. To remind you, this lady comes from royalty pretty much when it comes to sports, right?
She's not a lady,
And
she's
then
a child.
and then child, okay, a child at 20 something, at 25, 26 years old. Okay, cool, you got it.
To me,
But
I have a 20-some-year-old child.
bro, stop saying that a 20-something-year-old person is a child, my nigga. What's wrong with you, bro? This is grown people that can go buy a house, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, Wall Street, you doing it now. I see what Trey talking about.
They willingly, to remind you, NBA young boy got like what 11, baby, almost some shit like that.
Hey, Poppy, let
he
me
can
cut
take
in
care
for
of
a
it, right?
second. Poppy,
Hold
let me cut
on,
in
bro.
for a second.
He
No,
got
I'm saying, what I'm
11.
saying is,
Hold on, bro. Goddamn, homie.
Poppy, what I'm saying is make your point because you're deviating a lot. Just make your point.
No, the point is like they play. The problem is that they always play the victim role, man. It's always like some mental health shit, bipolar. This is my nature. The nigga gonna be held accountable no matter what, bro. Whether he like it or not, he's going to have to pay for that shit.
Right. And
Can I
no
get
one
in
would
there?
disagree with that,
Hey,
right?
go ahead,
But the
bro.
problem was when
Wall
the
Street,
analogy
we've been
was
trying to get
made,
here for like
hold
10
on, when the analogy was made about letting a thief into your home, somehow we completely
We
reprieve
we
the
already
thief.
we already
So
we already
I
moved
Somehow,
already
past that. We
debunked
already
that
moved
somehow,
one.
past that,
no,
All
bro.
when
right.
the brother said a thief is still a thief,
we passed that.
that wasn't
Willie,
understood.
we passed that. We passed that. We trying to keep the conversation moving, not going
All
back.
right.
All right, cool.
Then I already told you those thieves got their pew pews turned on them. We already had that conversation, Willie. So the issue that I'm having with you all, gentlemen, is the fact that not all of you are saying this, but the issue that I'm having is you guys can understand that the standards for women are different when it comes down to body count. But for some reason, y'all don't like that the standards for accountability are different for men and women. And I'm not understanding that. So I already told y'all I don't believe that men and women are equal. I believe that men are different, women are different. I believe when it comes down to this gender war, what we're really fighting for is equity, not equality. And I think that's where a lot of women fail. Stop fighting for equality, ladies, because you're never going to get it. You're not built like a man. You're not going to think like a man. And as we see, that's not always a bad thing. Anyways, when it comes down to the accountability conversation, I feel like a lot of men want women to be held accountable, excuse me, the same way that men are held accountable, and you guys can't have that because we are women. So the accountability when it comes down to the whole baby mama situation, 9 times out of 10 we have the baby.
I think
And I
it's
don't think y'all need. I don't
Bro,
think y'all
does
understand
the
that.
mother's decisions
Hold
affect
on,
the
hold on,
child? Yes or
Harwan.
no?
Answer that question right quick, and Rogue, and then Mo was trying to say something. Go ahead, answer that question right quick, Rogue.
Rogue, I'll ask it again. The question is, does the mother's decisions affect the child greatly? Yes or no?
Absolutely. That's why I
So
said
she should
that
be
it's
held
selfish.
accountable to the level of degree of what her actions have the effect on the children.
So what
We're not
accountability would you
comparing
like
the
women to see?
accountability. We're not saying your accountability should be the exact same as ours. Well, I'm not. What I'm saying is your accountability should be held towards the effect that your actions can have on the family.
So what accountability do you want women to have?
I'm gonna let Mo go because I don't want to get that to go deep. I'll go after she go.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Mo.
So, hey boo, good to see you. So I would say, I heard a few things that I disagree with. Like
Hey,
to say
nigga, you don't see me on this panel, nigga. Don't you ain't
as
gonna
a
speak,
child. Well, Rose spoke to me. Hey Trey. I said hey to you,
nigga. This
but
is
hey,
my panel. Hell wrong with you? But don't play with me, boy.
why you don't come at me like that, Trey? I said hey in the chat. You didn't see it, crazy man. anyway, anyway, so to say that it's what did you say, Rogue? It's powerful for the woman that had a baby. It's not power in that. That's complete dysfunction. We stay in a cycle of pain and dysfunction if we just keep creating baby mamas and baby daddies. There's no power in that. I don't care how society tries to make it look. And then to me, being a true father, because a lot of people view things from only a materialistic standpoint. You can have money all day, but what is that man pouring into that child? So again, I don't view it as power. I see it as dysfunction. And I wanted to speak on I think it's the dumbest argument, respectfully, to play the blame game when it comes to childbirth, because you can't preach accountability while only holding one person accountable. A wound isn't reckless by itself. Someone had to plant that seed. So, in my opinion, and I know it's going to be controversial, stop making women carry all the shame while men walk away only carrying their last name, because creation was a partnership. Responsibility should be also. Why are we arguing? It takes two. If you have two consenting adults, why are we saying it's the woman's fault when you have the choice to walk away, use protection, or whatever?
She
You
had
get
those
what I'm saying? And I understand the woman gives access. I do agree. Women can be reckless with their womb when we need to be more responsible and accountable. But we're not gonna let these men fly free. Like they
But
don't
Come
play a
on, man,
part in
Mo. You
what's
gotta
going
stop
on.
this, Mo. You gotta stop.
so
Trey.
one really quick. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
So
Who's about to say
that's the
something?
thing, right? Everything that she mentioned that men can do, women can do too, right? And who has the greatest risk in childbirth? Women do. That's why, to Harwin's point, women have more responsibility there. However, you guys use the analogy that men's gun has been taken from them, right? So, Rogue,
Yeah, that is a part of my point.
Rogue, I give you a gun, right? And you go shoot somebody with it. Who's going to go to jail for murder?
So that's not the point I made when I said that. Hold on, because I don't. That's not what I said when I said.
I didn't. I heard what you said. Answer the question I asked you. I'm not asking you to repeat what you said. I heard it.
I understand that, but I'm not understanding the context for that because that's
You don't
not what I
have to. You
said.
just have to answer the question. The context doesn't matter. If you like you have the gun, who's responsible for what you do with it? Me because I gave it to you, or you because you're the one doing it?
Technically both, because if it's registered in your name, they can so take it back to you.
No, that's okay. Cool, right?
Because that's what happens in school pew-pews when the child takes their parents'
Okay,
pew-pew.
so fair, right? So let's say that is true, right? So we're both responsible. We go to court. You think I'm gonna get less time or more time than you?
So I don't understand. I will get more time.
Okay. So that's why you have more responsibility in when it comes to having kids.
So the question that
Which is why you should be held accountable.
Hold on. So I asked the men what accountability besides having and raising the baby.
Well, you ain't asked me
Hold
I had let Mo go.
on. Because we know the phrase mama's baby, daddy's maybe. So if Rogue C has the baby, guess who's going to have that baby 90% of the time compared to the father?
That's because wait, hold on. The only reason that argument can even work is y'all not married. If you're married, you don't have to worry about the percentage conversation.
Daddy's baby, mommy's maybe.
Better preach.
Daddy's
That's the
baby.
word.
Wait, excuse me. Mommy's
That's
baby,
still not
daddy's baby is about paternity, not
Right.
about raising the child.
Right, but what I'm saying is that we shouldn't society.
I'm not arguing with you, sir.
I know, but I'm laying this out just as a premise, and I could be wrong.
Hey, Sel,
me, but I had let Mo go.
Yeah, true.
Hold on, real quick. Sel, and what you're saying is true, because if Rogue remember the first conversation that me and her had when she was on here the other day, I kept saying, why not require what, Rogue?
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Marriage.
So you don't remember what I was saying? Why tell women why not the men?
I do now. Trey, okay, hold on. Y'all take me through the ringer, respectfully.
bro. Hold on, Trey. You breaking up real bad, bro. Your signal is ass right now.
Y'all like to try to take Rogue C through the ringer.
Yeah, your signal is terrible, bro. I was trying to catch what you were saying, but your signal was just tearing up.
Yeah,
your
Rogue
argument.
don't want women to have equal accountability for the stuff they do to protect the
And
family.
women
Hold on.
need
I
to
just
take
said that
equal
women and men are not
accountability.
equal. You can't say
But I
that
agree, we're not equal. What my
Accountability
context?
should
Hold
be,
on.
though.
Then you
Hold
cannot
on. It's three people talking. It's three people talking at once. It's three
Yes, we
people
should.
talking at once.
Your
Hold on.
accountability.
So let me keep saying this because I do not
You
understand
said
this.
it already. Like I
So-
heard you. It was my turn to
So
talk.
then what accountability, because no one can answer that question for me. What accountability do you want women to have? Do you want us to pay something? Do y'all want child support?
Women pay child. Women pay child support
y'all
too.
hear me
That's
now?
not the.
I'm asking, what do y'all want?
Can y'all hear me
Do
now?
you want some type of fee?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you, Trey.
So she's asking.
Okay, so the first conversation me and Rogue had when we was having these conversations, I told her the way to control this whole thing is for women to require marriage. Period.
That's facts.
Simple.
Simple. It's real simple. Live according to your culture. Not you, Roxy. I'm not speaking directly to you, Roxy. I just mean in general. So ain't no disrespect. But what I'm saying is live according to the culture, whatever culture you claim you believe in. If you believe in the Bible, then follow it like you claim you believe in it. If you believe in the Quran, follow it like you claim you believe in it. If you believe in Hinduism, follow it like you would claim you believe in it. Because all these cultures have modalities that already have that set in place, so these things won't happen. But the problem is everybody want to do what they want to do. I'm grown complex.
So, gentlemen,
Your
the issue,
decisions, you should be accountable. Rogue, I'm still talking, sister. You should be held accountable for the actions that you are partaking in and the effects that they have on the children.
Yes.
So if you no, I'm not missing your point. Your point is
I'm sorry. I thought you were done. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
it's cool. This ain't rocket science. This is
Hey Harwin, let me interject real quick. And so when it comes back to accountability and responsibility, there's no man that enters a woman without her permission. And I'm talking about in consensual experience. We're not talking about no man taking advantage of a woman. None of that. I'm always speaking about when Harwin just said, well, you need to take accountability. Well, guess what? All women willfully let men enter their bodies. That's a fact. That's all I'm saying. Take accountability in that. Go ahead, keep cooking, Harwin.
So this is my issue with y'all.
Yeah,
Because I need men to understand.
Hold on. We got three people. We got three people talking at once. First Rogue, and then respectfully Harwin with 1 second, brother. After Rogue, I want to hear from Mo.
It's all good.
Okay, cool. So go ahead, Rogue.
Now, hold on, Sarah. It's really on Harwin because I interrupted him. I interjected on Harwin, and I told Harwin.
My bad.
And I told Harwin to finish.
My bad. You're right. Go ahead, Harwin.
No, ain't no problem. Ladies first. I remember where I was at. Go ahead.
The only issue that I have with your argument, Harwin, is the fact that, again, and I said this earlier, men, for some reason, y'all are trying to be reactive instead of proactive. The babies are here. The lack of marriage is already here. So this is my issue because since we're already in this position now, what accountability do you want women to have? These women did not require marriage. So again, we're already here. Y'all are trying to be. I don't understand why it's such a concept that people don't understand. I need solutions for now, not for what should have been, what could have been.
Okay.
So what accountability do you want now?
Mo, can I go in before you go? Is that okay?
Yeah, that's cool.
You got to answer our question.
Yeah. Ma'am, if you want the government to raise your family, then stop asking the government to help you get money from that man. The accountability would be, since you chose to lay down, then you take care of that kid. Now, I don't agree. I think that the mother and the father should take care of the kid. But if you want to lean on the government for child support for a child that man probably didn't want and that you tried to trap him with, the accountability should be he shouldn't pay no child support for a baby. You responsible for being here. Period.
I agree.
So now it's a trap. Okay.
No, it's not. No, the trap is the woman trying to trap the man and using the government to do it.
So if
You just said that was a part of their power. Hold on, Sister Roxy. You just said that this was a part of their power. You said it was their power. So they're using their power. You're using their power. They're using their power dysfunctionally to trap men. So the government should hold you accountable and stop trying to have you trap men for babies. You're responsible for being here.
In other words, hold on, Rogue.
No, I didn't tell you the same thing.
I didn't even get to say.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait.
I was still talking, sister.
Hold on, Rogue. The example that you gave when you said men give their power, the gun, to the women, and then the women turn the gun back on the men. Technically, how that happens is men give their gun to the women, and the women take the gun to the government and says hold them accountable. Do you understand what I'm saying?
That's exactly what I'm saying. So the accountability that you asking me to show what they should be held for is the government should not help you for decisions you tried to use to trap men with. Period.
So the accountability question that you're asking, Rogue, I'll answer for you. This is not something I believe in, but I'm just trying to move the conversation forward. Instead of the woman taking the gun to the government and saying, hey, this man gave me this gun, take care of him, the government should say, well, you the one that picked up the gun. Why is you bringing it to us? You should be
That's
responsible.
exactly what I'm saying, Sel.
So
All right.
Shout out to.
But I don't agree with that. Again, I agree.
You can't trap someone.
Hold on, y'all got to let Rogue respond to that.
No, it was me talking.
Let Rogue respond to that context, please.
Go ahead.
So thank you, Creative, for saying that, because again, the same way that y'all tried to argue me down, well, Rogue, if you know that it's a thief and you let the thief in your house, if you know this is a bad woman, why are you sleeping with her, gentlemen? If you know that this woman is going to quote unquote trap you, if she has the trap door
No, no, no,
wide
no, no,
open,
no. That's not how that
why are
works.
you
Hold on,
speaking?
wrong. That's not how that
Bro, that ain't gonna
wrong.
work on me.
Respectfully, that's
That
not.
go against my
Hold
answer.
on,
That ain't gonna work on me.
stop. Hold on, stop. Respectfully. First of all, creator don't have to hear shit. That's not even.
Well, your signal is terrible,
Harwin.
boy. Your
That's
signal.
not me. That's Sarah. Your signal choppy, fam.
Your
That ain't
signal
me.
is chopping. Your signal is breaking up, bro.
All right, bet. All right.
I'm not saying I ain't got a problem with you cooking, but you cooking on a bad stove. They only got one eye.
I got you. You know, I already know what's going on. You good?
I know.
The thing is, right, when you're talking about trying to think how to word this without sounding like an asshole.
It sound like an asshole. It's okay. We grown.
After Willie Mo gotta go because I she let me interject.
I know.
If you're saying if you let somebody in the house, if you let somebody you know to be in the house, the thing is, men aren't out here fucking bitches that they know are going to trap them or do these nefarious things. Well, excuse me. The majority of men aren't. Some niggas are stupid.
That's a fact.
So some niggas are dumb. I'll give you that.
Exactly.
They aren't out here fucking bitches they know are going to try to trap them. The majority of men are out here bringing bitches to their house they know are going to steal. So to your point, if you know someone's a crackhead, you leave them in your house, you can't get mad at them for stealing. However, you have to actually know that they're a crackhead to do that. So
exactly.
If a man has sex with a woman and he doesn't know that she's going to trap him, but he knows that she can, those are two different things.
Well, actually, Rogue contradicted herself. I'm just waiting for her to catch it before I call it out. But let me get to Mo first. Mo, go ahead.
Yeah, when the subject on accountability and what did you say, Rogue? Men should be held more accountable, or what was
I never said that.
What did you say? That's what I'm asking.
I said men and women are different, so our accountability is held differently.
So you saying that we should have more accountability?
Harwin.
It kind of sounds the same. Basically, you're saying men and women are different. So what was the last part?
That the accountability is held differently.
Okay, I disagree with that. Different roles don't cancel equal accountability. And I think that it's important for us to stop using biology to escape responsibility. When we continue to blame, okay, the man is at fault, the woman is at fault. We say we want solutions, right? How do we get to them if we continue to blame one another?
I didn't blame anyone. I just said the accountability shows up differently. That's the whole point I'm making.
Can you explain that?
Yes. So when it comes down to the fact that you want to say that we can't agree with the biology, but the biology is the reason why we have roles in the first place. A man's role, we know it to be what? Protector, provider, and all that comes under that umbrella. When a woman's role, usually that is the nurturer and all the other roles that comes under there. The issue that I'm having, and I even said this in the chat, is when it comes down to this power dynamic, because no one's in love anymore. Let's be honest. The issue is I want more power over you. You want more power over me.
I don't believe in that.
I don't know about that.
I wish I could finish.
Hey, Rogue. I'm a shining example of what being in love is. My wife is back there doing her job right now.
See what I'm
I
saying?
love my wife.
The issue is those things aren't highlighted enough.
I really wish I could finish, but y'all got it.
Can you finish? But I'm sorry,
y'all
Rob,
got
but
it. Go
I'll
ahead.
say this real quick.
Go ahead, because I didn't even get to the point where I needed to.
Those aren't highlighted enough. I haven't said much, but my bad for interrupting. We don't highlight the successful marriages enough, but we will highlight the baby mama and the baby daddy. They can't stand one another. There are married people out here doing well. You get what I'm saying? But we don't talk about it enough. I do believe still in love. I see people still in love. But what's broadcasted is unfortunately the dysfunction majority of the time.
Yeah, saying love is not existent. It's crazy.
Can I ask the fellas a question?
Actually, hold on, Wall Street. Hold on, Wall Street, because Rogue was trying to finish and then she did get interjected. So let Rogue finish and then everybody y'all can dogpile afterwards.
No, respectfully, Mo was going. She just asking Rogue a question so she can continue going with her point. That's what was.
No, Mo made it. Mo made her point, but Rogue was in the middle of. Yeah.
Sorry, Rogue. Go ahead.
No,
you're good.
Mo made her
No.
point, but Rogue was asking. Right,
you and
ahead,
you and I are good, boo. So the issue that I'm having with this collectively, because it's very convenient when people want to throw out the divorce rates, but then now we're not paying enough attention to the successful marriages. The reason why we're not paying enough attention to the successful marriages, respectfully, majority of them aren't here talking on the internet, complaining about body count, complaining about women and their accountability or lack thereof. Respectfully, they're over there being happy. So we have to understand that the space that we're in is in a miserable space. Yes, I know how ironic that my name being Lover Girl Rogue C is. Yes, I believe in love. The issue I'm saying is for these miserable people that are coming in the vast majority, or at least this loud minority that we love to say, are trying to understand how love works without realizing that they're not looking for love. They're looking for power dynamics and who can have more power over who. Which is why I even said earlier, because someone also took back to my point, what recon did Sierra pull? Sierra was actually looking for love, which is why after Future, what did she do? She got married. The thing that Trey is saying that women need to require first. Sierra didn't play any more games. Sierra was not looking for power dynamics because she was no longer bitter. She knew what she needed. No one is saying that love doesn't exist. I'm saying for these miserable people that are trying to get one over another, that is what they're doing. That is the game that they're playing. So if we can identify those two things, that is the whole fact.
Because
Now,
I
when it
did
comes
hear
down
you
to the
say love
accountability,
didn't exist. You said love didn't exist, or did I miss it?
I
You
didn't get to
said
finish.
people.
I was
No,
saying
she said
love
that
did not get to
if
exist
we
in that.
rewind it, you said if we be honest, you said that. But go ahead.
I didn't get to finish, and y'all are still doing it. So the whole point I'm saying, and it comes down to these concepts of these conversations, it's not about love. Love does not exist in these conversations. Because even still, when you're talking about accountability, but you're not willing to give the grace of what people are actually doing and what they're trying to figure out, you're not worried about love.
Rogue, don't do
It
that. Wait,
depends
wait,
on
hold
the
on, wait, wait.
person.
Hold on, hold on.
Hey,
Let
hey,
me
Trey,
let
we
me
might need
hold
to
on, wait, wait.
rewind this. She claimed she
Let me
said something.
no. We don't need to rewind. We all grown.
Sell got it. Let's sell cook.
We don't need to rewind. We all grown. So, Rogue, I need you to make that statement that you just made. The last statement that you just made.
Which one? Because
What
I
did you?
don't.
What did?
I don't know. I didn't get to
Say
finish.
say what you just said because I was trying to say something. Then everybody jumped in.
You were saying something to the effect of that love isn't involved in these situations.
Correct. So what I was saying is, okay, because again, y'all are quoting me, but I never got to finish. So yes, I said no one is in love anymore. When it comes down to these relationship dynamics that are happening online, no, it's not about love. Point blank period. I don't know what y'all really want me to say after that point. They're not talking about love in these situations. Even when you're talking about women and their body count, that's not about love. That's why I even said earlier Jennifer Lewis was coping. She was just trying to feel something. And instead of actually going to the love that she actually needed, she just went to any arms and body that could count.
Sel, can I ask you a question, big dog? And Rogue, I know that you're not.
Oh, that's what it was. Hold on, Willie. Can I really quick before you ask? Because I remember the word that she used. It was grace. So if you don't, all right. So the biggest problem, and I appreciate you using the word grace, Rogue, but the biggest problem is this is why it's hard to have these conversations in male-dominated spaces because black men specifically aren't afforded a lot of grace that a lot of black women are, and this is why you get the pushback that you do. This is why a lot of women get the pushback that they do.
Exactly.
Because that word isn't afforded to us. We can't be out here, man. I'm a black man. I'm struggling. I'm going through it. The typical response we're going to get is, so what? You're a grown man. Suck it up. You know what I'm saying? Figure it out. So you can't use the word grace within this conversation about child rearing, about parenting, about accountability, about family, because black men specifically are not given that grace. Now, go ahead, Willie. What's your question?
But wait, Willie, number one, number two.
Hold on. Willie, Beeman. Willie Beeman. He said, Sal, let me ask you a question. Go ahead, Beeman.
I asked first.
It ain't but one Willie up here. You Wall Street today, champ.
I'll take that.
Wow,
that'll work.
So, Sal, she made a point though. She said the people in these spaces are typically miserable, and I said something similar. I said that I haven't seen any happily married women in these spaces, or largely in mass, I don't see marriage wifely women in these spaces. But what I just noticed is that I do see a lot of happily married men in these spaces. Like I see a lot of them because I can think of one happily married woman that we see, and that's Summer.
And Raw.
So we got
She
Sel.
crashed out on me for her man.
So we got Sel. Well, Raw don't count because that's Sel's wife, so I'm giving him credit for that.
That's a happily married woman, though.
It don't. That's the thing, right? I'm also on the record
Here
saying
for the team, my sister.
a woman being happily married doesn't matter if the man is happy, because that's what matters. Because when women are happy, they leave. So men will stay. So I give way more credit to a woman having a happy husband than I do a man having a happy wife. So, but I see Sel, I see Rick, I see Smurf. I see a lot of happily married men in these spaces, and very few happily married women. So Rogue is probably right. I don't think that
really
argue against that.
So the reason why I'm also going to give a little pushback.
Can I rebut a rogue point real quick about the people in these spaces, because they just living life and they just working, they not doing whatever they got to do in real life. But just because they not on the internet, it does not mean that they happy in real life, baby. I'm a trainer. I see married women every day.
That's true too.
Baby,
And also the Trey's
baby,
point, a lot of happily married men.
Just because a woman is married, that don't mean nothing. Trust me, man.
That's
I agree.
That's
fact.
But also, gentlemen, I do need you to understand that there are a lot of quote unquote happily married men still in a lot of women's in this space's DMs. Just saying.
But use the ones that I just mentioned because I gave you specific examples.
Well,
so we can speculate.
I don't think nobody's denying that.
There are other married men in spaces, and I probably wouldn't even deny that because I know niggas are largely trifling. However, the men that I use, we can't put that jacket on. So why would we bring that up?
To make a point.
Because you're not putting that on. You're not putting that jacket on sale. You're not putting it on YSL. Well, YSL on some wild shit, but he's supposed to be a court. I don't know how to nigga up here still.
I don't know why he's still up here.
I didn't put a jacket on anybody, so that's why Cell didn't holler or Hit Dog hollers.
Well, I said why bring it up? That's what I'm saying. Like, because I gave specific examples, you gave a assumption.
In other words, what's the context of why you brought that up?
Because, like Trey was saying, just because things can appear one way doesn't mean it's so.
Oh, so because it happens. So because men said it, then it's like when men do it too. I get it.
No.
So let me make a point right quick. Hold on, let me make a point right quick.
Examples of people, and you can't put that. You can't. That doesn't apply to anybody that we use. So like, that's why I'm asking. When you brought that up, it's like, well, are you trying to say one of these niggas are doing that? Because we can have that conversation.
No.
Can I ask a quick question first?
Hold on, Wall Street. Hold on 1 second. So, Rogue, really quick, because then I'm gonna pass to Wall Street. If a married man end up in a single woman's DMs, is it her responsibility to respond, to block him, or if she respond back, that means that she's willingly participating in it?
It's her responsibility to definitely not engage. But with that also being said, is there no accountability for the married man going into a woman's DMs?
Sure, there's accountability. Her blocking him. Her blocking him.
Just block the dude.
Just block the dude.
So if he goes to another woman when she blocks,
Block
or
him.
she goes to another one.
Hey,
So we're not going to
wait, hold on, wait, hold on, Rogue,
Okay.
this is Rogue, this is why I said you contradicted yourself earlier. I was waiting on you to catch it so I wouldn't have to call it out. Earlier you said that women have a power to be able to recon men. That's what you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if a woman is reconning a man, she knows this man is married and he messaging her while she responding. That would mean that she's bad at a vetting process. And she'd be like, oh, well, he's a married man. I'm going to accept his messages. And then she's going to participate or engage with him. Right. Mm-hmm. I'm not taking the responsibility. Wait. I'm not taking the responsibility off the man, because any man that's married that's in another woman's DMs trying to get some action, he ain't shit. Period. It's just that simple. We can easily say that. Right.
Easy.
So I'm saying they're both wrong. If she engages, she's wrong too. I never said that she wasn't.
Right,
and
but that's
again,
why I said
9 times out of 10, if she's also doing that, and she is aware that that he's married and she's participating with him, 9 times out of 10, it's also because she's getting something out of it. So she is still using her power that he's given her.
So now, wait, I'm glad that I'm glad that you said that. Really quick before I read this. Before I read this super chat, really quick. So you still call it power? Would it not be dysfunction? Hold on, hold on. Yeah, you can read it after you answer. Yeah, you can read it after I answer. After I ask this question, you answer. So you still call it power? Would you not call it dysfunction? Is it immoral that a woman knows that a married man is in her inboxes and she's still going to engage with him? That's power, or that's immorality?
It's both.
Come on, see, bro.
Hold on. Can let me answer the question? It's both. So when the United States were able to drop the A-bomb, was that not dysfunction and power?
Was it an A-bomb or an H-bomb?
H-bomb. I'm sorry.
There you go. So the reason we dropped that bomb,
real pedantic, you still
right. So really quick, go ahead, Ro, because you did ask to read the super chat. Go ahead, read the super chat.
Shout out to Square Biz 199. Lover girl must be a vet. I'm a lover vet. That's all.
Can I respond to what was just said? So you said it's both power and dysfunction. I think that it's dysfunction.
Mo, one more second. One second, baby. We got to finish.
You want me to read the other one? All right. Shout
Yeah,
out to Dr. Brother Number Z.
Brother
For the
Numpsy.
$2. Say it again. How do I pronounce it?
Numpsy. That's from the Golden
Numsy.
Child movie. He funny
Dr.
as hell.
Brother Numsy. Shout out to you for the $2 super chat. All right, we got I am Queen Tori, $4.99. Hey panel, hey chat. Put some color in the chat, hit the link, and let us hear your thoughts. Shout out to you. I am Queen Tori.
You got another one?
All right, that's it.
That's
Okay,
it.
cool.
That's
Okay.
it.
All right, Mo Love, go ahead.
You keep
Yeah,
calling
just
dysfunction powers.
a quick response to that comment. I believe that it is absolutely 100% dysfunctional, and I think that it's 100% immature to think that it's power. But that's just my opinion.
Be dysfunctional.
Yeah, that's not that. The only power that is you playing into the game of black families being separated. So if you want to call that power to be playing with semantics, okay, whatever. But at the end of the day,
contradiction.
If anyone knows Rubber Girl
wait a
Rogue
minute,
C,
Rogue C.
hi.
Hold on now.
Yeah. Hi.
1 second. Regardless of how you look at it, as Shell said, that is a contradiction. It's not power in the sense of that's going to help her or anyone else at the end of the day. It's going to help destroy her and destroy destroy. It's okay. Destroy your black family. So if you want to call that power, okay, we ain't gonna stay on that. But it's definitely dysfunctional to the black family paradigm.
And I don't disagree with that at all. But I love when
So none of that should be
humans use
considered
the word.
powerful.
I love when people use the word contradictory. To be human is to be contradictory for one. So can power be dysfunctional?
How so?
Yes, because to be human is to be So can
be
power
human
be
is to be what?
dysfunctional? ERR. Yes, power can easily become dysfunctional when the use of power transitions from achieving common goals or exerting
human is
control
to
or
be-
dominance over others. It causes significant harm, whether in relationships, workplaces, or family settings. This imbalance fundamentally disrupts trust and healthy communication, i.e., when we know absolute power corrupts absolutely. Again, to be human is to be So I'm not disagreeing with anyone. I never even said it was right. I just said it's power. To be
For what, the
powerful
ego?
can be
What?
dysfunctional.
1 second, Mo. But I
So wait,
mean,
hold on.
humans don't always-
Hold on. Let me ask a question real quick. So, Rogue, a married man end up in a single woman's DM. She know that he's married. And instead of blocking him, and when she's not able to get what she wants from him, typically, let's just say for this hypothetical, she's going to put him on blast by going on the internet. Yeah, this married man was in my DM. What do you expect is going to happen in that man's relationship? What do you expect is going to happen in that man's marriage? Would it cause a problem?
It'll cause a problem.
So a woman's power, a single woman's power, accepting a married man's DMs and engaging with him willingly. And when she does, and when she's not able to extrapolate from him what she wants, then she should use her ergo power to destroy his marriage.
If she chooses to, I'm not saying it's right, but she could.
I'm going to ask the question again. Is it power or is it immorality?
It's both. Where is it in the definition that power has to be moral?
Nowhere is in the definition that power has to be more, but when we're talking about societal standards and what it is that how men and women should be moving about, if we're going to say that men should be held accountable for what they do with their sperm, then women should be held accountable for what they do with their actions.
So I agree with you. In the same breath, that man is also doing the same thing with his actions. So again, the same way that we were saying about everything else, it's both parties. I'm not playing the blame game with anyone. I'm not saying what woman is right, what man is right. Y'all are both wrong. A married man going to another woman is wrong. A single woman engaging with a married man is wrong.
So what's the accountability on the, now we understand the accountability on the man's part, because if that woman goes live and she goes put it out there about all his business, all this, that, and the other, of course it's going to destroy his marriage. Is that going to make her look bad? What's the accountability on her part?
Yes, usually she is shamed for it, but unfortunately we don't live in a society anymore where we're putting scarlet letters on people and ringing bells and walking through the town hall screaming shame, shame, shame. We don't live like that anymore.
But we should though.
Now
I don't disagree.
Now
I
let's
don't
go back
disagree.
to
Hold on,
accountability.
Wall Street, hold on, because Willie did come off mute and say something. So hold on, right quick, Wall Street. Go ahead, Willie.
I agree. I think that we should go back to shaming people, because the only people that have an issue with talking about body count are whores or girls that have a high body count, or the men that were raised by a woman that has a high body count. We should definitely get back to shaming people. We should shame men for not being adequate providers and leaders, for being able to protect their family. Because I think that when we could roast somebody for doing something, it motivated you.
Mm-hmm.
Get teased for being fat when they're little are more likely to not be fat when they grow up because they stop wanting to get teased by it. That shame is a motivator. And people make it seem so bad to shame people now. It's like it's just this inherent bullying when, men, we roast each other all day. Like we just told Trey to put his nipples up, but we know that nigga in shape. He just had his areolas out.
What
Like,
he had the hand in his shirt. That was wild.
he definitely
out of pocket.
So shame is used as a tactic to put bad behavior to rest. That way that you can have change behavior.
It's not even bad behavior. It's just undesirable, like a little kid being fat. Like, get your fat ass out the store. He get roasted for being fat long enough. That nigga hit the gym. Like, we've all know someone that was teased into being fat. We all know ugly women who were teased for being ugly. That now that they bad, them same niggas that was calling her ugly. I'm saying, like, we bring in shame. That's probably one of the strongest motivating factors that we have as humans outside of physical force or correction. But then we've made shame seem so bad because now we got to accept whole behavior. We got to accept that all niggas are just not going to be good leaders, or all men aren't meant to do all of these extraordinary things. Like, the bar is set so low that it would be beneficial to us as a society to bring that back. Because again, if we could start shaming hoes for being hoes, Amber Rose and all these other hoes wouldn't be famous. If we could stop shaming and saying niggas for being fuck niggas and treating women poorly, Future would be a role model and Russell Wilson would.
Now that's a good alley-oop.
That's good.
To the question I wanted to ask, right? So we have these power dynamics between men and women, right? But when it comes to a man's accountability, does the whole conversation change if it's focused on the child and not the woman? I can get the power dynamic arguments when it comes to a woman, right? But when it comes to that child, that man has a certain responsibility, win, lose, or draw, whether it was a mistake or whatever, for what he created. So in terms of accountability for men, does the conversation change if it becomes about the child and not his dealings with the woman? I've been waiting 40 minutes to ask that question.
Possibly, but we already moved past that. Really quick, Michael says she's not disagreeing with you, Sal. It's you who can't hold men. It's you who can't admit men in their part and holding themselves accountable. You must not know who I am. I've been calling men out on their shit since the day I hit the internet. So
but now wait a minute, Sal.
Hold
on.
That
goes to my question, right? Because you dismissed my question because
I dismissed your question because we
waiting
moved
for
past
40
it.
minutes for Willie number one to ask 3 or 4 questions, right? So now,
what's your question?
Where the conversation is moved, my question is irrelevant. My question is this: with everything we talk about power dynamics and everything else, right? And how a woman who knows that Future is a scumbag is more accountable than Future himself, right? This is what all you guys stood on. What I'm asking is, does that change if it becomes about the child? Does the level of accountability change when it's not a power dynamic? It's strictly about what we should be doing as men. Does the conversation change there? If we make it about the child and not the woman.
Yeah, it should be about us as
No, Harwin, let him think about it because we literally just got done having this conversation. He's just waiting on the answer. We literally just got done talking about this. He's asking a question that's irrelevant. That's what
I know, but I was going to use that question to address what Rogue was saying. That's all.
Okay, go ahead.
I've been sitting here. I waited a long
she said
time.
that. I'm gonna answer your question, Wall Street.
I waited
brother.
about 40 minutes to ask that question.
You did,
now
brother.
my question is
I'm
irrelevant.
answering it. Okay, whether he think it's irrelevant or not, I'll answer it. But I'm gonna address Rogue. She's saying that humans are when she said that, that's like saying that you can say that anything is in but in context of what we were saying, that's speaking in absolutes. And there are situations where we are not in error. There's situations where we are correct. For example, say, what's 1 + 1?
2.
So he's not in error in this moment. 1 + 1 = 2. And we can get real intricate with that, but I want to keep it simple. So in the context of what we're saying, when Sale said that the women are contradicting themselves, Rogue, and specifically contradicting themselves in the sense of power, it's not your power in the sense to answer your question, Wall Street. We should deal with each other. Our true power is in our unity. So when you act in counter to that, to disrupt us, when you're disrupting the unity, whether it's a family or multiple families, that's not power, or at least not your power. You are engaging in being an agent against your own people. So the people that's giving you that agency has the power, not you.
It's called immorality, and it's
Uh-huh.
immoral.
So if you want to call it power, great, but it's not your power.
But also, Harlem,
So can I
the
answer that?
yeah, go ahead.
So I agree with you 1000%. That's why I said men are giving their power. Now, with that being
But you
said,
said giving it to women though.
yes,
Let her finish, Harlem.
because at the end of the day, if you are the leader and you are giving what is making you a leader to someone else, where you are no longer the leader, and you're letting that leader now be the government, be the woman, whoever you want to say it is, at that point, you are giving away your power. Because yes, two individuals can still have power. That's point blank, period. When
Do
we
you
come
know what?
together, we
I'm
are more
sorry.
powerful. Now, with that being said, I'm not disagreeing with you at all. When it comes down to when we're our most powerful, that is when we are together. I
Right.
said earlier that most people are not operating with that, and a lot of people are always in this situation because they were trying to be more powerful than the other, whether it be the man, whether it be the woman. I
Right.
heard someone on my panel one day talk about penis envy. I do believe that there are a lot of women
Penis
who.
envy.
Mhm. I do
Yeah,
There's
can
believe
a
you
that there are
explain
women who
that?
do have that.
I don't even know what that is,
I don't
respectfully.
either. I heard you saying on your
So,
show the other day.
so I didn't say it. Someone else said it.
What does
So
it mean?
the idea of penis envy is where you have women who are jealous of men, the dynamics that men can have. They want the power that men have. They want the control that men have. I'm not in agreement with that. I don't have penis envy. That's why I said I'm enjoying being a woman. I enjoy what having the feminine parts that I have give me. Now, with that being said, someone earlier had said, sorry, y'all threw me off. Go ahead and rebuttal to that, and I'll think about what I was saying. But yes, Voice of Venus also said women being jealous of men. Thank you,
Yeah,
Venus.
I think that's so weird for
Mhm.
women to be
It's
jealous
extremely
of
weird.
men.
But those are women who
My
don't know their true power as women either. They think that the
Exactly.
power that they can get, it has to be equal to men, which is why I said earlier, women stop fighting for equality. What you are looking for is equity.
Don't everybody go on mute now.
Right.
Yeah, it was just
Oh,
crazy
I
for me
don't
to
want to
hear.
dominate the conversation,
It
But
was just
giving away,
crazy for
but
me to
say,
hear
She
men.
agreed. She agreed with what I was saying, so I'm cool.
Women should
can I say
definitely be.
this real
Well, wait.
quick? But
And
when
that's
it
for
comes
Venus
to
in the chat.
saying men give away their power to women, I do agree with that. I also believe that when women give away their power and they become less valuable by just sleeping around with these men
Come
too.
on now, Mo Love.
It
Tell the
goes
truth.
both. It goes both ways.
It does. But the issue with that conversation, and you can go down history, you can blame feminism. When you had this idea of feminism that said, women, you are as powerful as men, women, you are equal to men, so you can sleep around with men. Because if we're going to be
And that's
truthfully honest, the
ignorant.
sexual revolution is what got this whole body count conversation started. Because a lot of women just started giving themselves to men because either A, they came with, like I said, with Jennifer Lewis, the coping mechanism. If people are going to use me anyways, it might as well be in my control. Or B, a lot of women just thought might as well. Until I
Right.
find whatever, I'm going to kiss all these frogs until I find my Prince Charming. And unfortunately, that has bit a lot of women in the butt.
Okay, so
Mhm.
I understand and I do agree with that too. I believe that that's one of the biggest issues because so many people go along with what is trending in culture and society, and
Mhm.
it changes too often. So I think that's why it's so important to stay anchored in something. You
So
And
get
I
what
Yeah.
I'm
agree.
saying?
Well,
That's why
y'all like it
so
when we
many.
bitch y'all on the butt.
when
But
she,
my
God.
question, my
God damn.
Hold
question
on.
is
Really?
this.
Wall Street,
What?
Wall Street, Willie was talking before you. Hold on for a second, Wall Street. Go ahead, Willie. Also, Trey dropped off the panel. He must be having internet issues. So I'm
Uh,
gonna
Mhm.
read these. I'm gonna
cut
read these two super chats right quick. Formidable AJ with $5 says, "Let's go support the show." Yeah, y'all put some color in the chat. Also, shout out to Creator with $5 or $4.99. He says, "A man is a man. There is no such thing as a perfect man. Only the perfect man for you." Appreciate you.
Mhm.
Make sure y'all support the show and put some more color in the chat. And engagement is the most valuable thing to live streams. So make sure y'all jumping in the chat and sharing y'all thoughts as well. Go ahead, Willie, and then Wall Street.
Rogue has a great point that women need to stop trying to fight for equality and fight for equity. I think what
Mhm.
she left out is that your equity is going to be based off what you deserve, and not just, and that's not based off your belief. What you
Mm-mm.
deserve, what you've earned, and then what
Mhm.
you've gone out and proven for your value to be in whatever arena it is you're trying to get your equity from. A lot
I
of women,
agree.
a lot of women think they deserve the man of their dreams, but haven't done shit to become anything that the man of their dreams would want for themselves. They think
That's
Mhm.
that
true.
the man of their dreams should take them as they are now. and don't realize that for that man of their dreams, that dealing with you is likely going to be a punishment. Because if he's done all the work to become the man of your dreams, why would he settle for a woman who hasn't done any of the work to become the woman of his?
That's true.
So that does go both ways as well. And that's why I'm happy you even said that, because we do have a lot of men and a lot of women who think that they deserve the most and give the least. And that's the issue. And that's what I was even trying to get to earlier when I was saying that a lot of people want these power dynamics in relationships, because that's all a power dynamic is. How much can I get out of you without giving to you? If you look down history, that has been the whole idea of colonialism. That has been the whole idea of subservient versus, who is ahead or in head. I can't think of words. I'm sorry. Who is in charge and who is subservient. That's been the whole power dynamic to begin with. How much can I get out of you? Even
Right.
a friend of mine was showing me a scene from the movie Life, because I am only 30. I think I was maybe a kid when it came out, if that. But the scene where Eddie Murphy got his watch back, his daddy's watch, and the white man was pretty much like, so what? You got 40 years free labor out of them, cheap labor out of them. That is how a lot of
Right.
people look at it, whether it's man, woman. But the fact that we have this division and we have people who are trying to tell us, well, the women, you are under the man. It was never that women were under you. When it came down to the divine order of things, people like to perverse things. It was supposed to be God, man, woman, child. Because if you look at each thing had a covering. So my issue with this is, and which is why I get mad when men want to have this accountability conversation, you are to cover her. I'm not saying you are to cover every woman, but if you have a woman and if you take on a woman, your responsibility is to cover her. So at the end of the day, you do get more of the responsibility, and with that comes the blame and comes the accountability. If you are going to be the man that's the head, because when it comes down to it, God is your covering. And God is not looking at you, well, now I got to fix this. Everything you praying for, everything you want. Now I got to do that. God's not treating you like that. So if men really want this responsibility of taking on a woman and a family, yes, as the head, you also have to come with the accountability and the blame. And I'm sorry about that. That is also why I said I will never want to be in a man's place. I enjoy being in a woman's place. But I do know the responsibility and the accountability that comes with that as a woman, which is why I said it will never be equal. Your shoulders are broader than mine. You carry most of the weight.
Well, we agree on that it's not equal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See, it's good to have conversations with logical women. We can come to something.
I ain't heard from Big Aaron in a minute. Aaron, you there?
Yes.
Yeah, you've been quiet on this, and I know you got a lot to add to conversations because you're a listener. Can you give us something?
Yeah. I think people look at accountability incorrectly.
Yes.
It's like they'll say that someone is accountable for something, and then they'll say, but this other person is accountable for their contribution to it. Yeah, well, that may be true, but it doesn't alleviate you from your accountability, right? And a lot of people like to lean on the accountability of the opposing party and their contribution to whatever the thing is as a way of scapegoating themselves from their accountability. If here's the thing, we can't control people's response to things. We can only control our own response to things. We can't control people's initial actions. We can only control our own initial actions. Therefore, if you're accountable to something, whether or not someone else contributes to the situation, and they're accountable to that contribution, is inconsequential to you and yours. You're accountable. Eat that. Live with it. Accept it. Take it. Pause.
Gotcha.
So when I hear this conversation about, the woman is accountable for having a baby because she suffers the risk. Yeah, but he didn't have to give her a seed. No. If you're talking to a woman, you're accountable. Forget about he didn't have to get. You know what I mean? He gave away his seed. He could have wore a condom or could have not gotten in bed with it. No. That doesn't alleviate you from your accountability. Just because he's accountable for his actions, you contributed to the situation as well, and only you can control what you do. So control it.
But wait, that's where it becomes problematic because it's not that he's being held accountable for his actions. Like the argument was being made that yes, women can ABT and delete the kid post, knocking someone up. And those were valid arguments, right? But I had an issue with the problem that, Future's 6 baby mother, right, is more at fault than him, right? It goes back to that argument of being the thief let in the house, right? Yeah, I can agree. Letting the thief in the house, you did kind of lead to the downfall, but the fact is, right, the thief is still the heart of the problem. He's still a thief, right? So this is why I presented, all right, if we take the power dynamics out of it and just deal with the child and now deal with that accountability that a man has to his child, I don't know how anybody can defend Future, right? I almost kind of agree with Rogue C to a degree, right? That both of them haven't built strong households. Nick Cannon, and these are things I've seen Nick Cannon finally be honest about in interviews. He recognizes that, yeah, I built a bunch of broken homes, no matter how much I financially support those homes, no
Did
matter
he
how
say that?
many no, he absolutely said that. No matter how many parties I throw, I do recognize now, right, that
He
I
didn't say
have a
that to Dr.
limited.
Umar when he was talking, bro. I know the
I'm talking
conversation you're
about
talking about.
I'm talking about a different interview. And,
So
and
what
what's
was his exact
and
words?
what's difficult is, right, I drive all the way home
Oh,
and
okay.
I wait humbly to make a point, and then by the time I get to speak, the point I was making was irrelevant. I listened to a bunch of men say their Future's 6 baby mother is more responsible for that broken home than he is, right? But I'm saying if you take the power dynamic out of it between the man and the woman, yeah, man is responsible for his child, right? So yes, he's always still gonna be the thief. He's always still gonna be a failure in terms of creating that broken home. Whether it goes back to him not putting on the condom or whatever. What I'm saying is, as a man, you if we deserve that role of leadership, right? Win, lose, or draw, we got to make sure everybody's good. We got to stand up and earn our place as men, as leaders.
You,
And so if it
you
becomes just about the child, he definitely failed his child. His children, his 50,000 children don't have the best of a family. They don't have both parents involved. They don't wake up to dad every day he's not on tour, right? And so that goes to his responsibility. And so I kind
you,
of heard dudes defending him. That was crazy to me. Like, he's the
Go
worst
ahead, Aaron.
example of what we should
no,
defend.
no, no. The guys weren't defending him. In fact, I heard all the men say unequivocally that he is also accountable and responsible for his contribution, right? But when you made the analogy of the thief, I think Willie Beeman's analogy with the lion is more apropos. Listen, here's the thing: we've already written off what's the guy's name we're talking about? Future
Future.
as being a snake, right? We're not looking at him to be a leader. We're looking at him. He's a thief, right?
Yes.
He's already been consigned to criminality, so to speak, right?
Yes.
So it's more the woman's fault because she should have seen that and avoided it. We cannot expect a saint from a confirmed sinner who is intentionally sinning, right? Because now what you're going to do is go down the path of expecting perfection out of all of mankind. No, you're going to have criminals out there. You're going to have the bad news bears. When you come across a bad news bear, he is intentionally bad news. Anybody
But
that engages with him, knowing that he's intentional about being bad news, it is incumbent upon them to avoid it. So yeah, she's more responsible because we already know what he's going to be up to. And
right.
and no one's defending it. No one's saying he's doing the right thing. He's absolutely incorrect.
Well, no,
But
though.
she should have avoided it. She should have made a better decision.
When you argue that his 6 baby mother should have known better, you are actually defending him. You
No,
aren't
I'm not.
holding him. You aren't holding him to the accountability that he is
I
a
just did.
failed man and a failed father.
I just
And
said he's
that,
a failed man. He's been conscribed to failure. I
Can
just
I
said
well,
that.
as long as we
get in there,
sustain
gentlemen?
that.
There's nothing winning about what he's doing.
Can,
Turns while he asks me.
Sell, you got a mute, bro.
so are you talking to us? Are you talking to
Sell, you
us?
got to mute, bro.
Oh no, I'm over here listening to Nas. My bad. I thought I was on mute. I'm over here
You
rapping.
sounded like Nas, bro, but you got to mute up, bro. That's my favorite rapper.
Nas is worth listening to.
Can I get
Nas is
in?
worth listening
I have a question for the gentleman, real quick, since you said
Please
that.
do.
So I would like to know respectfully, right? Because I did a show on my channel that was said, "Teach Me the Game, Dad." So I do want to ask the gentleman, it's not just a father's responsibility, I think, but if you are a man, are you also letting the women in your life know that not every man is a leader? Like you said, not every man is a saint.
Absolutely.
Hold on.
Yes.
Let me phrase that question, because there are, so with that being said, I have to disagree because there are too many women that don't know. Now I will say, by the sixth or fifth baby mama, I told y'all that was a game that was ran on Future, and Future was just a willing participant. He knew straight up, okay, fine, I got the money, I'm gonna have these kids, whatever, I'm gonna pay it. These women were starting to look at, Future as a meal ticket, and I think a lot of rappers, a lot of celebrities, they start understanding that, and they're just like, I don't think there are also men in their life that are telling them you're more than a meal ticket.
Now look,
So
Ro,
I think that is
That's an
the
extraordinary
issue
take.
that we have with men.
Hold on, it's four
Hold on.
people talking. Hold on, it's four people talking at once.
I'm a
Rogue
land.
finish up, and then Aaron got it, and then Wall Street. You got Mo. I think I heard you say something too.
Not right. No, I'm good right now.
Okay, cool. So after Rogue is Aaron, and then Wall Street. Go ahead, Rogue.
I'm gonna land right here. I feel like this is where these conversations actually have more of a purpose than anything else, because I do need men to kind of let it be known that just because he has balls, he's not a man. And I don't think that's been known enough or told enough from the men who are supposed to set the example
I agree.
to the women and the children and the young boys and the young men in their lives.
Go ahead, Aaron.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue against what you're saying about men aren't being vocal enough. I know I am. I heard Willie Beeman say earlier, that there's a population of men out here that are inadequate. When he gave his soliloquy about shame, I've heard Sel. He's very hard on them. All the men that are worth something that I know and come across are hard on the men. Pause. Right when the time is necessary. So, but that doesn't mean that your experience is invalid. I believe it is valid, and what you're suggesting is only good, right? So even if it's unnecessary, it still needs to be done because it will only lead to better things. I'm all about what you're saying. Now, what you said about Future being the meal ticket, that's an extraordinary take, and I would need to digest that because it sounds like he is now the victim. But that's another conversation. I don't want to breach that. We already have our hands full enough. But yes, I do think that the truth needs to be told about men and women and, what to expect out here and how to deal with what you encounter accordingly. I would agree.
So to your point, is
Yeah,
Future a
Rogue.
victim?
Well, the way you put it, right? Framing it like that, yes. So I don't have enough details to say for sure. But if that was the context, yeah, absolutely. But again, the context I was originally dealing with was just creation of a broken home, and to me, being a willing participant in creating broken homes, you're kind of wrong. Victim or not.
Right.
Can I
Hold
say
on.
So this
something,
is
or
what
was it Will next?
It's
this
Wall
is.
Street. Hold on, it's Wall Street, and then Mo, you got it, and then I got to read the super chats. So Wall
Okay.
Street, go ahead.
And so now we finally gotten back to what was being said, right? What was being said was that the willing participant is more problematic than the actual problem. Like, he's the actual
Mm.
problem. If he's expected to be a leader, the man, right? That's why I prefaced it as, all right, what does he owe his child outside of the woman, right? Because I get we can deal with the power dynamics between men and women. We can always make the argument that, you know, women can delete this baby, but he can't. Got that, right? But as a man, like when what's the old broad that plays everybody's mama, right? When we hold her to a certain standard when it comes to bodies, we still have to hold Future to that same standard when it comes to actually being a man, right?
Clarifying
What a
question.
man does, what a man does, no matter what situation he's in, he steps up to the plate. He accepts his responsibility. He makes sure the people that depend on him are taken care of. That's why I tried to preface it as, is he failing his child more so than the women that are taking advantage of him. Because I get Rogue C's point, but at the same time, you know, like in the movie, what was the movie? Jungle Fever, right? Like that family took that crackhead back in the house every single time because they loved him. But he's still a crackhead. He's the problem, right? And so in this conversation, I felt like men were defending Future and saying that his six baby mama is more of the problem for opening up the door than he is for actually being the thief. And that was what I had a problem
Wall
with
Street, but
as
I
a man.
clearly, I clearly, I
Hold up,
clearly said
Harwin. Hold
no.
up, Harwin. Hold up, Harwin. Because
I
I'm
just
trying
had
to
a
go to.
clarifying
And I
question.
get it. Y'all
Hold on,
back down on
hold
that.
on, y'all,
So
hold
I
on, y'all,
respect it.
hold on, y'all, because I don't have. Yeah, I could drop the link. I can't pull nobody up. I have to call Trey because Trey busy right now. But let me read this right quick because Mo Love did say she wanted to get in
Trey
there.
somewhere rubbing his
Can I ask just one
areolas.
clarifying question before after you read the thing, and then something
All right,
about it you said.
after I
Go
read
ahead.
is Mo, and then
You got it.
Aaron, you got it. So
Yes,
the
sir.
last, all right. So Taylor Bill, appreciate you for the $5 support. Greatly appreciate you. And then we got Dory G with the big support with the $20 super chat. She says, women have to acknowledge that they are the origin of the outcomes a child has because they choose to open the gateway to a child's existence. Men contribute to the child's existence by providing the sperm. Greatly appreciate you for supporting the chat, Dory G. Make sure y'all put some more color in the chat as we make this thing rain.
And I disagree with that, but I'll get back
That's
to
cool
that
that you can
later.
disagree. So Mo Love, really quick, and then Aaron, you got it. Unless Mo Love want to pass
I
it to
just
you.
I just want a clarifying question, but Mo Love can go first.
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
I was
man.
just gonna speak towards the future and see everything. I do agree with Aaron on that. And normally I would say, well, both people are accountable, have to be held accountable, period. However, in this situation with Future, when what he had 5 or 6 baby mamas prior to whatever that situation was, for this particular scenario, I would say if someone has a long, well-known history of making certain choices, it's also wise to ask yourself why you believe you'll automatically have a different outcome. And I think sometimes, and I don't know Sierra, but sometimes women can think that they're special and they may try to change a man. They may think that they'll experience something different. But if this man already has 5 or 6 baby mamas, then you may have to look in the mirror. Like you need to look in the mirror and ask, like, why do I think I won't be the 7th?
But Mo, or
Can
they
I answer
just
that,
might
please?
believe
Hold on,
you.
Willie. Can I answer that real quick? Just woman to woman,
Really,
real quick with Mo.
really
Future
quick, and then
had
Aaron got it.
Future had Sierra believing that she was different. Future had Sierra believing that she was special. And be honest, yes, Sierra is actually wifey material, which is why Russell Wilson, and I
I
wanted to get
agree.
on that, but I'll wait. But hold on. I actually have the facts for it. Sierra is recognized as the 4th baby mother to rapper Future. They were engaged and welcomed a son May 2014 before breaking off their relationship. So the moment that this man actually put the fact that he was trying to marry Sierra out there
Build a
is what made
family.
Sierra believe that she was special and made
Right.
her go ahead and
So
do this.
right. So
Yeah, I'm
let me
from
respond
Harlem.
to that. I'm speaking particularly towards Future's known history and behavior. That's all. But I get what you're saying.
But
Mhm.
wait,
All right.
I get your
Hold
point,
on,
right?
Willie.
But
Wall Street, you
understand.
trying to go out of order. Hold on, Wall Street.
So
Go ahead,
nobody could
Aaron.
chime in.
It's
Like I
not
can't
about
chime
I'm
in.
trying to keep order, bro. Trying to keep the conversation moving forward. Y'all know I don't like to hang in one spot for hours, man. So go ahead, Aaron. You got it. Aaron.
Right. See, this what happens, right? Because multiple people jump in front of me, and then you stop me
No,
for dead air.
the order was
It was my fault,
originally
Willie. You can be
the,
mad at me,
yeah.
not so. It
No,
was my
I ain't
fault. I'm
mad at you.
sorry.
No,
But I'm just
I
saying,
actually
Wall
like,
Street. All
afford
right,
me
go
the
ahead.
same luxury others get.
Big
I'm
But
A
what
trying
here,
I'm
to
Wall
saying
Street.
is,
Big A back.
Wall
what I'm
Street.
I
saying
had a
Wall
is,
Wall
Street.
Street.
Hold on.
I
Wall
had a
Street. Big A
Hold
back.
clarifying
on.
question. I had a clarifying question for you, Wall Street. I'm not taking the mic. I
so,
just when you said earlier, you said
yeah.
you said someone holds the belief that Future's a leader. You said that in your soliloquy, and
I
I'm
never
who
said that.
you okay, all right, you
I
definitely
said he
did.
should be
You
as a
said
man.
if he's supposed to be the leader, or if we're saying he's a leader, and then you finished your thought,
Yeah,
whatever you
yeah,
did.
you
Right.
said that, Wall Street.
What I'm saying is he's not being held to the standard of a man, right?
Yeah,
Like
right.
when we hold old girl that's played everybody's mama in a movie, We're holding her to the standard of a woman, saying she shouldn't have 630 bodies, right? I get that. But we're not holding him to the standard of a man. I listen to people saying that his 6 baby mother is more at fault than him. What I'm saying is this. I'm from Harlem, right? I know you can fool a chick. You can get her to believe in you no matter what you've done, but that doesn't relinquish your responsibility to be a man. And he failed his children in doing that. My baby could never be in a situation where just my kid, that's why I tried to take the woman out of it. My kids is going to tell you, nah, I don't want the last name Wilson. I know my daddy. My daddy loved me. I want to be like him. He failed in that aspect, and somehow that's being lost. His responsibility as a
So
man.
that question, answering that question was a mistake. Please conduct business.
Yeah, I don't know why you asked.
Big A, you are hilarious.
I had a reason, but it was taken, and it's a slow boat to China. This one, so
Yeah, it's
I got
you know the boat to China was only supposed to take 16 hours. It was only supposed to
How long did it take, sir?
we're now on hour number 25, plus we had a layover. and we had a delay because the
I
goddamn
hate this
paddler
nigga
went down too.
cellulite, man.
Hey, well, you can hate me all you want to, but at the end of the day, I'm just saying. All of the great examples that every man could give an example about how he's a great father. But when it comes down to accountability and holding people to a standard, how can you say that Future needs to be held to a standard? What standard do you want to hold him to? You want to shame Future too?
Yes.
Okay,
We
cool. So
talked
guess what?
about wait. We
Wall
talked
Street.
about
Wait.
shaming fat women.
Wall
How do
Street.
we not shame them?
Wall Street. Aaron just said it to you earlier, like at least 25 minutes ago. This is why he said the boat to China is moving slow. He literally said that we all equivocally agree. All the men equivocally agree that Future ain't shit. So what do you mean?
Future's a
What
piece
do
of
you
shit.
want?
Future's a piece of
So
shit.
Yeah,
Future's
we
a piece
all
of
think
shit.
that.
Everybody
y'all
says
walk
Future's a
that
piece of shit.
back.
Done deal.
But
And
He's a
Aaron,
piece of
I'm
shit.
the
put
one
the
that
pan
stood
on.
on the hill and said that he was just as
Now I'm glad y'all walked that back. But listen,
No, nobody walked
we
it back,
said all
bro.
day.
let me
That's
finish.
business. So no, Wall Street, respectfully, bro. And I'm the one that they was even arguing back and forth with. They was only arguing with me about who's more responsible, not that if he wasn't responsible at all, bro. This is you just you
Stell
ain't being
said it.
honest, or
Harwin
you
said it. Beeman said
or
it.
you
I
or
said
you
it.
wasn't you
wait.
either not being you either not being honest or you weren't
Let's
listening
even deal
closely.
with that.
So can I be controversial real quick?
Let's even deal with that, right?
Well, we
Me as
already
a
dealing with
man.
controversy right quick.
Yeah, you
Oh,
just keep adding
goddamn.
to it,
Can I
bro.
can I
That's
can
all.
I can I can I drag it through the mud a little bit
Can I
more?
just respond to that really quick? And I'm gonna keep it short. I'm quick. Ask my wife. I'm quick, right?
Whoa.
Why would
Hear my
I,
point.
as a
Why
man,
would I
want to
want to know
know?
that, bro?
Why would I
That
need to know
was
that?
a joke. Relax. The point is, right, as men, we should always, if we want to have this leadership role, be willing to accept that
Here we
we have
go.
more responsibility for the outcome, right?
Here we go.
I do get the argument that a woman can get rid of an unwanted child. Appreciate it, bro.
You
And we
said that,
can't.
bro.
All right, never mind. My fault. Never mind.
Yeah, no, I'm saying you
Jesus
said that, bro.
Christ.
We got you.
Can I? Sorry.
Jesus Christ. Go ahead, Roxy.
Okay, because I don't like the way that someone just said Future is a POS. I don't
That was
really
me.
like that. So I get the sentiment, right? My issue with saying that, because even somebody was responding when I was saying that, Sierra was also not wifey material. The reason why I brought up the phrase "to be human is to err" is, just for people who might have never heard that phrase, making mistakes, having flaws, experiencing failures are natural, unavoidable parts of being human. So
To be
with
in
that
error.
being ERR.
Yeah, I said yeah, to be in error.
Yeah. So that is the natural state of being human. So I don't necessarily like to believe that just because like a POS would be somebody that's strictly
Yeah,
like
he's a
Ted Bundy.
POS.
People who hold on. Because just because you make broken homes, I can be in disagreement with that. I'm not going to call you a POS. Like I said, if I can understand Jennifer Lewis and her, whether you want to talk about her being bipolar and her mental illness, because Papi Blanco and I had a slight back and forth about it where it's like we make mistakes. I can agree with that. The only thing that makes Future not a good guy is the fact that you're not really learning from your mistakes. But I don't think Future is seeing what he's doing as a mistake. That's why I
Now,
asked that question
That's what makes
earlier.
him
I
a piece of
got
shit.
you.
But hold on.
Now, wait a minute. Here's the problem.
Hold on, Wall Street. She wasn't done. Okay, she passed the mic to you. Go ahead,
I'm
Wall
the
Street.
only one that can't just jump it, right?
Bro,
So
man, if you don't stop acting like a damn victim,
I'm
bro.
just saying, you always stop it at Wall
No,
Street.
because I get checked too,
Play the
Wall Street.
tape
Cut it
back.
out,
I'm
bro.
gonna review it.
I done
But hold
stopped
on, here's the point.
everybody. I done stopped everybody,
I'm
bro.
messing with you. Chill.
I know you are.
I'm messing with you. But here's the
See,
point.
you know how like Future was supposed to stop at baby mama number 2, and you still doing the same thing that Future did? Would that mean so? If you wait, hold on, now Wall Street, I'm gonna put it back on you. If Future is a piece of shit for having baby mama number 6, and you're that would mean that you're a piece of shit too, because now you're making the same
I'll
mistakes that he makes,
accept
right?
that, right? I'll
Okay,
accept
cool.
that.
So,
But
Rogue, this is why I wanted to
wait.
say that. So, when it comes to the harshness of the language, right? It's just harsh language. People just need to be okay with it. It's it. Future is a piece of shit. Does that mean that he's a bad human being? No, he's just a piece of shit. And it's
And maybe
okay.
that's my misunderstanding. When I hear people say POS, I think we usually equate that to bad humans. And I'm just saying, I think he's the most human of humans.
I think he a bad human because he constantly raps about telling kids to do
He's a
drugs.
horrible man.
So
he's a
Like
piece of shit.
one of the things,
I can show you many ways he's a piece of shit.
and this is why I wanted to respond to Rogue C.
You
Right?
feel what I'm
One
saying,
of the
Rogue?
things,
But
one of the
Wall
things
Street,
I
Wall Street
pride,
got a simp cape on right now. So
Wall Street, hold on.
one of the things I
Rogue, see, you
pride
do see what I'm
myself
saying, right?
on the most.
I
Right?
Go ahead,
understand
Wall
And
Street.
this is why.
Go ahead, Wall Street. Go ahead, brother.
This is why I tried to take the woman out of it, right? One of the things I pride myself on the most
yeah, but if you
is
take the
being
woman
a
out of it, you're
father.
not being
Right?
equally responsible across the board.
What?
If you're taking the woman out of it, you're
I'm
not
not taking
being.
the woman out of it.
But you just said.
Said if I take the woman
You
out of
didn't
it.
hear what I
Oh
was going
my
to say because I didn't even
God!
get started. I never took
Or
the
we
woman
can
out of it.
understand that men and
What I'm
women are
saying is, for
equal,
me to
so we don't
define
have to take
myself as a
equal
man,
responsibility.
No, he said across the board, Rogue. See, not that we should all take the exact same responsibility in every situation. He was speaking in general. Don't do that.
Hey, Aaron,
Do not try to give Wall Street no fire with that. I'm not
Rogue,
gonna let you get
don't do that.
Go ahead,
Don't do
Wall
that,
Street.
Rogue. Don't do that, Rogue. Don't do that.
Don't do that,
I
Rogue.
love you all so much. Just know that I love y'all so much.
we love you too, sis.
Yeah, I know. I heard you try to slip that in. I'm not having it.
And you've been cooking today, sis. I've been listening.
But Rogue, do you see why Aaron said this is a slow boat to China?
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm glad you can admit that. So now you're back on my good side.
Wow.
Well, not my bad side. You was up here. You actually doing a good job. Actually, you was never on my bad side.
Thank you.
All right, before Wall Street start complaining, saying that I'm not cutting other people off, so let him talk. Go ahead, Wall Street. Say your
I
piece.
mean, I'm just dealing with myself as a man and what defines me. I have a problem with him, and I can call him a piece of shit because he's failed his kids, right? And he's gone on to create more kids that he will fail after that, right? Regardless of whatever I dealt with my first son's mom, right? And I don't have any baby mothers because my son is 21 now, making $84,000 a year, right? So she dropped
So
off my baby mother credit report.
You was with your baby mama all the way up until your son turned 18?
No.
Right. So at what age was your child? At what age was your child when you left your baby mother?
Question me.
At what age was your child when you left your baby mother?
I never left my baby mother. She left me.
Okay, so what age was your child when your baby mama left you?
7.
All right, and why did she leave you?
Because I was a dirtbag.
So that means
I was Future. but wait.
Welcome to the piece of shit gang, homie.
This is the point I was trying to make.
So you're a piece of shit too, then.
Future, right? I can view this from a whole different lens, right?
Yeah,
I'm
got
from
you.
Harlem. I feel like if any dude
so
from
you was a
Harlem
piece of
could
shit
get
too, right?
Rihanna, I could have got a Welcome to the Let me make my point.
So you was a piece of shit too, right?
First child,
Wall Street, just answer the question. So you was a piece of shit too, right?
Yes.
All right, and when did when did you stop being a piece of shit? When you got married?
No, I was still a piece of shit, right? But here's the point.
So
right?
when you got married, you were still a piece of shit?
Here's the point. In that moment, that I was
because I'm trying to make it simple. He's trying to make it complex.
Never a piece of shit to my child.
I'm not talking about to your child. I'm talking about to the woman.
What I'm talking about. So that's why.
So then why your woman? So why she leave
and then
you?
You can question me. That's why.
So why she leave you? Why did she leave you?
I just told you.
We don't have to get personal though.
I was like Future.
Right, but this is why I tell people don't bring in for anybody that knows me.
Allow me.
I always say do not make personal public, because when you make
Mhm.
personal public, you leave it open to criticizement. I've been saying that for years.
Right.
So he
And here's the
introduced his
thing.
personal life into
I
this.
have no problem making personal public if you allow me to finish the point before you put me under an inquisition.
I'm not
Right?
trying to put you under
What
inquisition.
I'm
What I'm
saying
trying
is
to
this:
prove
what
is that just
separates
because you
me,
was that in the past does not mean that
so all
that will
right.
make you
So
in the
we've
future.
connected what makes me like Future. But what
No,
separates me from Future, what
no,
makes me a
that
better man in Future,
Wall
is when
Street.
I
That,
have
that's
my
what I was getting
son.
to. That's what I need you to say. How can you say that
This
you're
is the
better than
point
Future?
I've been trying to make.
How can you say you're better than Future?
This is the point I've been
Based
trying to
on
make.
what? Based on what? Are you in competition with Future?
That the fact, so it's two things. One, my entire life stopped when my
But you don't
first
know his.
child.
You don't know his life. You only
No,
know
I
what's been
do.
reported. No,
His
you know
life
his
is
whole
all
entire
over
life.
the shade room. Come on, bro. You
Okay, so
bugging.
you judge people based
Can I
on
make the
gossip that
point?
other people lay down.
Can I
No,
make the point
I'm
and
trying to
then you
move
can
forward.
question me?
I'm trying to move
Can I
forward
just
because
make
you're
the
not going to
point?
stop talking.
So can I say bye real quick?
Go
Don't
ahead.
leave.
No, I actually have some stuff to take care of. But gentlemen, thank you
Jesus.
so much. It was always a pleasure. Momo, you know it's always a pleasure. For anyone
Yes,
that doesn't
boo.
know, Mo and I can always have our back and forth. It's all love
He
because
was cooking
not
today,
all women
sis.
think alike.
Right.
So it's always fun to be able to bounce off of each other and learn from each other. But thank you
Mhm.
again, gentlemen. I love the conversation. I
Roll,
love when
before
I
you
get to
go,
learn
I
from
just want
you.
you to know that you agree with me 1000%.
Sure did.
I don't think I didn't
You
disagree
did.
with
No,
you.
no, I'm just reiterating it. That's all.
Oh, that's fine. No, that's fine.
He's
And
boasting.
subscribe to
He's
my
boasting.
channel.
Will
He's
do.
boasting.
So
I tell people this all the time. I'm a debater by learning. So I like
trade.
to debate both. It's not by trade. I don't debate for trade, but I
I'm
was on the
messing with
debate team in high school. But I do love to learn things. I do love to, argue both sides of things, which is why it can come off contradictory to people. But again, I just know how to debate both sides of things. So I appreciate y'all as always. And when Trey ever comes back, just let him know I'm happy to be here, and I'll see y'all later.
Take it
This
easy.
is
Bye,
Iceman. Be
boo.
well. God bless.
Hey, and
Peace.
don't get
So
on that
then,
boat to China. That boat to China is slow. Don't do it.
so
The
to the
Yeah,
point
subliminal
that I
swim.
was
Clarity.
making,
You get
right?
there quicker.
I'm telling you, just take a plane. Don't fly Spirit, and definitely don't get on that Carnival, right?
Ain't no more spirit.
Swimming will get you
But
there
to the
quicker.
point I was making, right? The difference between me and him, I was never a piece of shit to my child, right? I learned from the mistakes that I had made, right? And the next biological child I had, it was with my wife. He never learned after 17 baby mothers, right? It was continuing to create children that will potentially all be named Wilson, right? To me, as a man, right? Putting being a father at the highest level of what I am proud of myself for. Yeah, you didn't live up to that in no shape, form, or fashion. That's the difference, right? So I'm saying when you take the women out of it, he failed his kids. That's the point I'm making. And when I was listening to the conversation about blaming the sixth baby mother, I get that. She should have known she was opening the door for a robber. But at the end of the day, you still a robber. You still a thief, right? So you're still the center of the problem, even if we can blame her.
Oh, God.
Because the argument can be made that she trusted him and he became a better man. That
So
happens
people
all the
can't
time.
change? Can people change?
Yes, that's my point.
Okay, cool. So if people can change, if he was an ain't shit or a piece of shit person to six women, does that mean that the seventh woman that he'd be a piece of shit to her too?
It would be highly likely.
Okay, cool.
But
So
again, he
that's only
escaped
because of the number of
no
times that
criticism.
right. So any person that has been I'm gonna ask you this dangerous question. Any person that has been a piece of shit before, they cannot escape any criticism based on the fact that they was a piece of shit before, right?
I'm preface that again. I'm trying to understand the question.
You was a piece of shit in the past. Are you a piece of shit today?
So there's two things to that. I was a piece of shit to that woman. I was never a piece of shit to my child, right? A part of the reason why I was engaged to that woman is because I was invested in my child, right? And that's one of the reasons why She allowed me to raise him after we broke up. So here's the places that Future failed, right? He's not raising none of them kids, right? Even if you did that woman dirty and she knows you're solid, you prioritize that child, right? She may say, you know what? Take that little nigga on tour. Let him go with you. He failed in every aspect of that, and he had way more opportunities than me. We up to baby mother 17 or something like that, right? Like, that's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke, right? But yeah, those are the places where I can criticize him. So I do have an issue with saying that, even though I agree, yeah,
You can
the
criticize them, but that
sixth,
doesn't
seventh
prove
baby mother, she should have known. I can agree with that.
but you can criticize him, but that does not prove that you're a better man than him.
Oh no, it absolutely does. Ask my kids. You know what proves I'm a better man than him? None of my kids will ever take the last name Wilson. They all my babies because I stopped everything to be the primary force in their life. I'm saying he failed his kids. Take the women out of it, whether they should have known or not, right? Take the power dynamics out of it and the women getting him pregnant just to get money off of him. Take all that out of it. He failed his babies. That's the question I was trying to preface. And as men, how can we not criticize him for that? I get the argument that he didn't have the opportunity to have the deletion, right? Honest truth is, my greatest prize, I told his mama, yo, I ain't ready. I'm 24 years old. Yo, get rid of that, right? But once I didn't have that option, everything stopped. And it was all
Gotcha.
about him. So I didn't
Gotcha.
fail my babies.
I
That's what
appreciate
makes
you
me
for
different.
your insight. Thank you. Nothing that nigga said had nothing to do with nothing. Anyway, who got something? Who got something? Because we completely off topic from where the hell we started at.
I don't know what.
I don't know what
Then
it.
you're gonna do that to
Hey,
me.
that
I
face
take it
that you
on
got on your
top.
thing, rubbing your chin, look like you thinking of something.
I'm always thinking of something because niggas irritate me the most.
See?
They
I
literally
just made
do.
a basic point. When we
Yeah,
talk about
it
that
was definitely basic.
accountability,
It was definitely basic. You're absolutely right. It was definitely
when we
basic.
talk about accountability, I will always hold myself to more of an accountability than I will ever hold a woman to. I am a man.
Gotcha.
I
But
am a
they should
leader.
be held accountable, bro. That's
Yeah, I
simple as
don't
that.
have no problem with that. But it's always one of the
It ain't
reasons
no.
why I like taking blame for things. I can fix it. If it was my
Yeah, that
fault,
I
I can
think
fix
that's
it.
an individual thing. Like
Thank
people
you.
should be accountable for themselves,
Finally.
I'm
male
starting
or
to learn that.
male
I'm
or
starting
Yeah,
to learn
see,
that. It's
female.
not
there
just
are
a
It
man
logical
thing.
shouldn't
ways.
be.
I
Hold on,
agree.
y'all. Hold on, y'all. As soon as Mo start talking, y'all ain't got to jump in on her. Let her finish right quick.
Yeah, I was just saying, I think accountability is an individual thing. It shouldn't be gender specific. Male or female, people should be accountable. Period.
Also, Edie man, I see you in the back, but I called Trey. He said he gonna try to. I guess he trying to still get his internet situation. Anybody that's trying to come up, I apologize. I don't have control of the stream yard, but make sure y'all still supporting the show. So, really quick, them Leos in the chat says Wall Street. Big ups on the dad part, but what you're spending doesn't make you a better man than Future, respectfully. And that's all I was trying to get him to understand. But I'm not about to bash my head up against the wall.
Well,
Just to
let me
get people to
respond.
understand.
Can
Well,
I
hold on.
respond to the super chat?
It's not
That was
even a super
directed
chat.
at
It was
me.
just it wasn't a
A
super chat.
comment.
It's
I
just a
got
chat.
you.
It was a comment. There you go. So yeah,
That
go
you
ahead.
read.
Go ahead and respond to it. Yeah, I raised it because
What
just because you take care of your child does not mean that you're better than the next man. Because you don't
I
know that
totally
man's hold on.
disagree.
You don't know that man's full context of his situation. You don't know that man's life.
Yeah,
You
there's
don't.
nuances to every
There's
situation.
always nuances, and for you or anyone else to overstep nuances just to make a point about yourself shows that you have main character syndrome and that you're selfish. And I'm not saying that that's a bad quality about yourself, but you don't know that man's life. You don't know every aspect of that man's life.
Do we know he had 6 children, 7 children? Do we know that one of his kids is being named after another man? Right? So now as men,
With
with
him,
all
that
of
ain't
our
on him.
pride, hold on, with all of our pride and bravado, right? You wouldn't see yourself as a lesser man, Cell, if your child took another man's name.
If my child took another man's name, I'm trying to understand your question.
Man, he's saying that is it your fault that that woman chose to change your child's last name to another man? Listen, you could be in your child's life and fighting to be for your kids in court, and a woman can still do that. Does not mean he's not willing to take care of the kids or and not taking care of his kids at all, bro. That's
Thank you.
not solely his
That's what I was
decision.
trying to understand. That's what I was trying to understand. No, what
Okay,
you mean
so
we not
taking
being
account.
real?
So
What
you
do you
saying
mean?
take accountability for his a woman changing his son's name? Like, how can he take accountability for that? What he need to take accountability for is his actions, bro.
What I'm saying to you is this: if
No, I heard what you're
ever
saying. What I'm
created,
saying is he should be accountable for his actions. That's not his actions.
I agree with you that he should be accountable for his actions. So I'm saying, as a man, if I ever created a situation where one of my children saw another man as more of a father than me, I failed me as a man. And I don't think
The
everybody
kid
agrees
didn't
on.
change the name. The mother did, bro.
Does Future owe you money or something? I mean,
That's
the
what I'm trying to figure
prosecution
out. Like, what the fuck?
Like, what
What
is
is
happening here, bro?
what
You
is
don't know how
happening here?
his son think, bro. You
Nah,
don't
I'm
know how
just
his son
tripping
feel
off
that way.
men defending
Hey,
him.
future,
It's crazy.
future must have bagged one of his women. That's what happened.
Oh, it's making
No, I
sense.
just have an issue with men
Did you
defending
go to a show with a woman and come
Hold on,
home
y'all.
from the
Hold on,
show
y'all.
alone?
makes me
Hold on, y'all.
go
Hold on, y'all. Trey trying to talk. You know he got bad internet. Go ahead, Trey.
ahead.
Hey, nigga, I'm gonna slap you and everybody next to you, nigga. Keep playing with me.
I'm just telling the
Nah,
truth.
they out here. Nah. Hold on. Let me see if I can turn my camera on. Hold on. They go the truck. You see the AT&T truck, nigga?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, nigga. Stop playing, nigga. We working.
Hey,
It's
tell
all
them
good.
they can't leave until they get that shit right.
Hey, what y'all been talking about? I'm just confused for a little bit. Hey, you get the super chat, Sam?
I already read the super chats, and also you have some people in the back. So if y'all trying to come up, y'all need to hurry up and try to come up here now while he up here, because you know his internet ain't gonna last that long.
Boy, that nigga started. Hey, boy, wait till my son get that right, nigga.
Don't let E the fan up. Don't let E the fan up.
Is What's So Serious podcast? Is he still here?
No, his ass should be in court. His ass better be in court.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, drop
Hey,
why
stay
so.
out
That
that
nigga need
man
to be in court.
paperwork, man.
Hey, he told us he
I
had to go to court.
just kicked him.
All right, cool. But yeah, he told us.
Ain't
What
nobody in
happened?
the back.
You know what it is, Sal? It
Yeah,
makes
she
me
told you to say
wonder.
bye when she when you
Yeah.
came back.
Yeah,
She
It
Yeah, she
makes
appreciated
left
me
it.
like a few
wonder.
minutes ago.
It makes me wonder what the same men that talk about the leadership that men should have and the dominance that we should have. What do you pride yourself on? I
What do you
pride
mean?
myself, right, on always being involved in my kid's life. Like there was no ifs, ands, or buts when it came to that. I
Yeah,
don't
but here's
think
the
I don't
I'm
think
trying
he
to
prioritized that. You get that point?
yeah, I get what you're saying, but men who are leaders do not ask to be leaders.
They just do that shit.
Right.
Correct.
Yo,
Correct.
I want to know
So do you
how do you
believe he
really
failed in
how do
terms
you
of
really
being a
know
leader?
that
Wait, 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 wait,
future?
wait,
Like,
wait, wait,
you're a
wait, wait,
better
wait,
guy
real
than
quick.
It's like
future,
hopping
bro.
away.
What that's supposed to mean, bro?
So wait,
Hey,
Like,
Blanco.
so
Sal.
when I believe,
Blanco.
bro, like
Hey,
half of
Blanco.
the time,
Hey, Blanco. That
yo,
nigga don't know it. He don't know the answer to that, bro. That nigga just talking.
you know what it is,
Sal.
bro? Half of the time, bro, a lot of and this is like a lot of niggas do this shit, right? They come on this panel and they trying to like put themselves in these grandioso situations, right? Like they are
Absolutely.
like better than that nigga, right? Bro, I wouldn't be surprised your own kids want future to be their daddy, nigga. Like if we talk about value, y'all just be talking, bro. You don't know that.
Wait,
Like
you
you
said
don't know
what?
that at
What was
all,
your
bro.
point?
My point is like, how do you know that this man is not like at least a
Well,
decent daddy to their other kids or whatever? Do we get like the one that
He don't know,
what's his
bro.
name,
he don't.
Little Wilson? Like he changed his name to
Even Little
Little Wilson,
Wilson,
like
he
in
don't
front.
know, Blanco. He don't know
Right.
what that
So that
situation with
that
Lil
was the
Wilson.
good
So
question, right?
it's like you want to put yourself like you better than that guy, and you don't even believe that, bro. You don't even believe that yourself.
Get his ass, Blanco.
So this is
Who
weird.
said that, bro?
This is
I
The
weird,
don't know.
creator said
right?
that.
Oh yeah,
All
I'm
right,
with you, Greg, on that.
but no, so I
So
want to
again,
get
we
back
do
to
know certain things, right?
no. We
We
only
do
know
We
what's
know.
don't know
been
enough, bro.
Wall Street. Respectfully, I'm gonna ask you a question. There's nuances in everything, right? Wall Street.
Absolutely.
Okay, and do we ever get the 100% story from both sides?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. So in this situation with Future, do we know the 100% story between him and Sierra?
I would argue I know enough.
Oh, okay, cool.
We
So
didn't
you
ask
know
you that,
enough.
bro.
Right. That's not the question I asked you. The question was, do you know everything? Do you know 100% of both sides of the story?
I'm saying we might not.
Okay, so
Hey,
why you cast
hold
doubt?
on. Hey,
Hold
Sir, let
on.
me
Here's the
interject if you
point.
don't
Here's
mind.
the
Hold
point.
on, Sir. Hold on,
Go
Wall
ahead,
Street.
Trey.
Here's the
Bro,
point.
there is. Hold on, Wall Street.
Here's the
My nigga, see, this when people
Everybody
don't want to
ask me
talk about the
questions.
future
Don't nobody
situation.
want to let me
My
talk.
nigga, I don't care about what you talking about. Nigga, I'm trying to get some context. So, Future did a whole interview on why he stopped messing with Sierra. Y'all do know that Future stopped messing with Sierra, right?
Yes.
Y'all didn't know that?
Yeah, I knew that.
Y'all thought Sierra quit Future. No, nigga, it was the other way around. And Future said, it's a whole interview with this nigga talking about it. That nigga was taking care of our whole family financially. And that nigga said he wasn't doing it, and it was a whole bunch of other stuff he had to do that they wanted him to do. That's what niggas don't understand. That nigga said, I'm not taking care of your whole family because I got money. So it was that and some more stuff because he talked about it in the interview, but y'all don't care about none of that. Hey, Sarah, I'm gonna find an actual interview when I get time and I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, I seen that interview though.
Right.
Yeah,
But what I'm saying
I
is,
didn't know that.
no, what I'm saying is that you don't know all the nuances. Some people just reach a breaking point, and be like, man, I'm done with this shit. Some people is like that, men and women. When I was working at that company I was working, I'm not saying the name of it because people be trying to dox me and shit. When I was working at that company, one of the female district managers, she was like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I took myself to court and I put myself on child support and I gave the kids to the dad because I wanted to focus on my career more than I wanted to focus on being a mother. And I was like, damn, that's kind of fucked up, but it's just the truth. So you don't know the nuances of everybody's situation. So to say that you're better than Future, you don't know all the nuances, that would be illogical for you to make that judgment.
So, okay, Summer said Mo. So why did they all say Future wasn't ish? Ask them why he ain't ish.
Oh, easy. Because I said it to appease Wall Street because I knew he was gonna hang on that because Wall Street want to be a defender of men. I'm sorry, he wants to be a defender of women. And he just wants to take a shit on the men. He literally has no valid reason as to why he doesn't like Future. He doesn't. Because men don't focus on what other men do in a jealous sense because that's not within our category.
So now here's the problem. I never said I don't like Future. I stream everything he does. That wasn't my claim. What I'm saying to you is there's a standard that I live up to as a man that I don't think he lived up to. That's it. No matter what a woman does, right? For me, there are certain things that won't happen, right? And my child looking at another man as more of a father than me, that's something that can't happen with me. That's all I'm saying.
Congratulations. Thank you. And you've been saying it now for
I appreciate
45 minutes. We've been trying to
But
move on from
I
it.
didn't
God
think y'all
damn.
understood that.
yeah,
No,
Because it
we
wasn't
yeah,
about
understood
me
it.
so
not liking
We
Future.
understood it. We understood it 45 minutes ago. That's why Aaron came off mute and said, damn, do Future owe you money or something? This is why he said slow boat to China, brother. Come on, man.
yeah,
Nah, this conversation.
congratulations for you doing what you're supposed to do in the first place,
I
which is raise your
appreciate it.
kid. Congratulations, yeah.
I appreciate
Like you want brownie points for something you're supposed to do.
it. Nah,
You
but the
don't
brownie points for my kid.
you don't sound you don't sound no different than when the girls say I'm a strong independent and the only thing that only means is that they paying bills like everybody else an adult. You're supposed to do that, bro. Like you don't need extra brownie points for that at all.
Right. This is why
The
they say
problem is,
being a man is a thankless job. You're not supposed to get praise for something that you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do.
I disagree with
Why?
that as well.
What do you
My
mean you
children give me
also so
praise all
wait,
the
but
time.
here's the problem. Your children are going to give you praise. That's great. That's what your children are supposed to thank you for being a great father.
Correct.
Why are you looking for other grown people to be like, man, good job,
No,
pat on
I'm
the
never
back,
looking for
big
that.
high
I'm having
five,
this
you get a star
conversation.
and you get an apple. Come on, man. You looking for
No, y'all are
confirmation.
trying to make it that. I'm putting
No,
on the
you made it.
table
You made it.
that
You made it that.
Future's
No,
children
Wall Street.
don't
You made
hold
it
him
that
in
way.
that in
No, Wall
esteem.
Street. You made it that way when you said you're better than Future because of how you take care of your kids. You don't get brownie points, nor do you get a golden trophy for doing your job. You created the kid. You take care of it. This is why I say that Future's a piece of shit. Because if he's not taking care of his kids, he's a piece of shit. Simple. You see how simple that is? It's not even complex. It's
So
simple.
now y'all walk that back in terms of saying that the
Yeah, but you're
baby
trying to make
mothers
this about
are
you.
more.
This is what's
No, it's
irritating.
not
This is
about
not
me.
about you. This
No,
is not
y'all are
about
trying to
you.
make it about me to avoid
No,
what y'all
you've been
saying.
making it about you for the past hour, bro. Damn.
And 10 minutes.
No,
Do you not get that part yet? You've literally been the center of the conversation. Congratulations. We're happy that you're a great father. Do you need anything else? You want a bottle? You want a blunt? What you want?
No, I just wanted to have the conversation about
But
the
you're having a
topic.
conversation about you. Respectfully, we don't
No,
care
it's not
about
about me.
you.
It's not
Sal,
about
do you
me.
want to
I'm
go to the
talking
next
about
topic?
my
I've been
criticism.
trying to go to the next topic for the
Hold on.
last fucking hour.
All right,
Hey,
let's go to the
Sarah,
next
you
topic.
see why I act the way
Long as I
I act when
won.
this nigga on the
Let's go to the next
panel?
topic.
Because
Hey,
this
This why
nigga
this
never
nigga ain't
hold.
welcome. This why this nigga ain't welcome
This
back on my
nigga
panel,
never
bro.
hold women accountable ever. I've never seen this nigga hold a single woman accountable, but we hold men and women accountable.
Because
Crazy work.
it's not within his frame or makeup to hold
I
women
have no
accountable.
problem holding women accountable.
Yes, you
I can
do.
respect.
Wall Street, you cap, my nigga. I've never seen you do it.
I can respect when you're saying the 6 baby mother should have known. She shouldn't have opened the door to the thief. I completely hold her accountable for that. But what y'all was trying to argue, but what y'all literally argued on this stream was she is at more fault than the thief. That's the only thing I took issue with. But we
Oh,
can't have
Jesus
that
Christ.
conversation. I get it. Let's move on.
Oh my God.
Let's just let
For
next
the record.
topic. Next topic.
Yeah, we go to the next topic. But for the record, a nigga having babies, ever he have his babies, and another man speaking on babies, he ain't got to take care of women he don't have to engage with is crazy to me. That shit's nuts to me. I don't give a fuck about another man and what he doing. I get it. If he let another man change his name, I think the man enough to know what's going on. You understand? If that's his choice, how does that make him a piece of shit because he chose to do something that we don't feel like he should have done? He shouldn't have done. Like all of these standards are based off of what we feel and what we think in our life. But I don't see none of these niggas on here like in the limelight on a daily basis. And one man said he only got one child. So the pressure of a man taking care of many children and many women, I think would outweigh any man that got one child and one woman.
So
Thank you.
I got 3. I got more kids than TVs in my house, right? But what I'm
Fucking
saying to
More
you,
more than one. I ain't
more
hold on.
personalization.
What I'm saying to you,
more than one woman.
my issue was with the way y'all were defending Future and saying that it was
Who
the
the
woman's.
hell is defending Future?
Now that y'all have
Next topic.
now that y'all have
Next
dialed
topic.
that back,
Oh my
now that y'all have
God.
Hey,
dialed that back,
Miles, stop saying next topic, bro. I got this.
I would defend the nigga because I don't understand what the pushback is for. This man had black kids in our community. He had black. Hold on, our
for owning
community.
the argument.
These niggas don't even want to have kids, and women don't want to have kids. This man had kids, and now we got to hold the man that had kids to this invisible standard that don't nobody stand up to. Show me the perfect man. Show him to me.
So it's not about being perfect.
It
When you
is
make
because
the
you just gave a
claim,
standard.
when
You
you
gave a
make the
standard
claim,
about
when
your
you
daddy, right?
Hold
And
on,
your dad
listen.
my fault.
supposedly supposed to be the standard on why this nigga's a piece of shit.
Yes.
So listen,
That's
hold on.
exactly what I
Let's
was
start
saying.
here. Hold on. Listen, bro. I'm the one brought up the whole thief situation, right? And at the end of the day, I do not understand how you did not understand it. At the end of the day, we understand that a man holds a responsibility. There's not a man on this panel that I believe that is going to say, hey, the man has no responsibility. And if you is, I'm kicking you off the panel and nigga don't ever come back on my panel. So let's quit that. Let's quit the lame stuff. I'm saying this. If a woman knows a nigga is no good, why would she let that nigga in her vagina? Period.
I don't think they hear. Please say it one more fucking time.
I agree with that 100%. What I'm
After
saying
Then that should be the
So
end of the
what's the
Hold
conversation.
on. Let the nigga answer.
I can answer.
I'm listening.
So I agree with that portion 1000%, right? What I am saying is, if I am to be the man that I hear these spaces talk about men should be in a leadership role, have this responsibility, then yeah, he failed at his responsibility, right? To be that man for his child. Not
What does
That's a
that
different
have to do?
conversation.
That's a different
That's a different
conversation.
conversation, Wall Street.
all right, well now I'm clear. Now I'm
That's
clear.
not the
That's not the
conversation we're having right now.
I'm clear.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Now we can
How
move
the
on.
fuck? How the fuck? No, hell no. How the fuck? I've been telling you this shit for the past 45, 55 an hour. And
That's
now you
not what
get
you were
it?
saying. No.
Okay, let's ask everybody on the panel. Have I not been saying that to this nigga for the last hour?
Who
Yes,
was
you
that
have.
talking, Sal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sell.
Yeah, man, me and you been saying it. I don't know, and Big A. I don't know what this nigga on.
Gotcha.
The whole panel's been saying it for the last 7 days.
Thank you, Aaron. This is what he meant. This is what he meant.
So now,
seventh, we can't even rest.
And I'll say
my
this,
simple
even when
confusion.
with I agree. Aaron basically said that like 2 hours ago. If you know that Future has the history of doing what he does, and that's not nobody's excusing Future. Future is just who he is. At some point, you got to look in the mirror and say, "Well, that was my bad." I mean, I have to deal with the consequences of it, regardless. It's not like you're walking into the unknown with Future, is what I'm saying. The red flags
All
are
right,
there.
hold on. So we got that figured out. Now, Mo Love, let me ask you a question. If Future went on an interview and say, hey, because he never really talked about his side, and the nigga was totally hurt behind the situation, because the nigga made a whole song about Sierra, he went on a whole rant, which I don't respect, but he did it, right? So when he finally came out and said, hey, man, listen, I was taking care of, there was pressure for her family for my money. Like, I had to take care of people in her family, and I wasn't going for that. Mo Love, don't none of that matter. I'm just asking you. Does any of that matter that a nigga, I'm rich, and I got to sit up here and take care of people in her family? That nigga, I ain't got to take care of them, and that became an issue in the relationship. So we not going to take none of that into account.
I mean, I think it should be taken into account. I also do not believe that should keep him from, supporting the child. But I
Hold on. Let's not even. Hold on. That's not even. You moving the goalpost because we ain't even talking about baby Future right now. I'm talking about the relationship between Sierra and Future on why Future said, "Hey, I can't do this no more." Now, if you want to talk about him not being there for his son, technically we don't even know that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but
we don't know. Hold on, listen. We do not know if that nigga don't be there for his child. Just because he not posting pictures and he not doing it don't mean that nigga not there. That's a fact.
Come on, man.
Well, yeah, that's true. I guess I'm just going off of what I hear in the media. I really don't focus and follow on these people like that. But based
Okay,
on
watch
what
this.
I heard,
Hold on, watch this. Watch this, Mo Love. Let's keep it gangster. If you talk to my ex, hold on. If you talk to my ex-wife, you might get a different story.
Yeah.
But guess what? Any nigga that know me in real life, know Trey take care of business in every aspect.
Of course. I agree. Well,
So that's what I'm saying. You cannot believe everything Sierra put out there. Because let me tell you something. My issue with Sierra is not Russell Wilson. My issue with Russell Wilson is the fact that nigga pussy because when he first got with Sierra.
Really?
Did I stutter?
How? What? Like? Why is
Yeah, he got some pussy
I was about to articulate it before you said really.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. Because I don't think Russell.
I don't respect no. Hold on. As a man, I respect him. Let's not get it twisted. But what I do not respect about him is the fact that when he first got Sierra, he let Sierra play with him with Future Child. Just like when she changed the name and did it again. This is me. If I don't care, I can take care of 15 nigga kids, right? If I decided to be with that woman, don't change my last. Don't give them kids my last name. They got their daddy's DNA. I can be recognized as a father in all regards or whatever. But you not finna change the last name and give that nigga my last name. We not doing that. You call me stepdaddy. I can be stepdaddy of the year. I can take care of him. We can take all the pictures in the world. But you not changing his last name because that nigga ain't got my DNA. Respectfully.
Yeah,
now, let me say this.
Trey,
Hold on, I'm not finished. I'm not finished. So what I'm saying is this: at the end of the day, when she first got with Future, with Russell Wilson, the nigga was letting her play with Future's son in his face, and it was obvious they were in 3 months they taking family photos and all that. My nigga, that's doing too much. That's too early. I'm not saying don't do it, but like you try to make Future mad and you using Russell. Russell don't see it because Russell is genuinely a good dude. Is what I'm saying. I just felt like Russell should stood up. Hey, babe, I'm rocking with you. We locked in, but hey, we're not gonna be doing stuff playing with this child to make this nigga mad over her. And it was obvious that that's what she was doing. That's all I'm saying. That's what I didn't like about Russell, and that's what I didn't like about Sierra.
And the whole changing the last name is a play to, and the whole play to change the Buddy last name was to stick it to his face. At some point, I don't know about a lot of if you're gonna agree or disagree with me, but for the most part, it's gonna be like this, bro. Most guys going to be to say like, "Fuck it, man. I can always create a kid over here and set out child with hunger over here." Most likely. What I'm saying is most likely that Future probably that nigga was like, "Yo, listen, man, I ain't gonna play games with you. I might just go ahead and concentrate over here. Like, hey, if you want to claim that baby, hey, that's his baby at this point." But let's be honest, they changing the name for whatever. I don't know what Future last name is to Wilson. It was nothing but to stick it in his face, bro. Just to get a rise out of the nigga, bro. Let's be honest. That's the play in there.
I think that was wrong. I agree with that. Okay, so Summer said Russell did it because the son wanted it.
Man, and my love, I didn't read that dumb comment. You believe that? Do you really believe? Hold on, Blanco. Summer said some goofy stuff. This woman in the comments just said, "Oh, they did it because the son wanted." Man, what? Kids don't even know you can change your last name.
Hey, Trey.
Put yourself back in the kid. Put yourself back in the kid place. Ain't nobody thinking about changing my last name to another man's last name.
Yeah, but Trey, they also these are the same people.
They put that in that
Trey, you're signal, bro.
Up, Trey, but
I
do agree with that.
Yeah, this is the same people that they also believe that Willow Smith wrote a letter to Chuck. Even though she never met that nigga.
Hey, Papi Blanco, these the same. See, this is how this degenerative conversation always starts. Kids should be able to make their own decisions. So you mean to tell me a child made up within his head, I want to take on his last name, and then you know what the next thing is? The child gets to make a summarily decision about what gender they want to be. That's how this conversation always starts. That's
you gotta remind kids to change their draws, and they want you, and they can change their last name. Okay.
Thank you. Exactly.
Dear Tupac, I want you to come back alive so you can make me and my mama happy, even though that she never met the nigga. She was even alive when this man died. But they believe that too, right? Come on, man.
She knew her mother loved Tupac more than her daddy. That's
all.
Yeah, but you're missing the point. She never even met the guy. She wasn't even around.
I get that.
She was on Will Smith nutsets.
Summer said y'all didn't know what y'all wanted at 13. I believe maybe in the moment, but I don't think he had a clear view.
Mo. Let me ask you a question.
And he was younger then, so I do believe he was brainwashed.
Mo.
Yes.
Let me ask you a question. Does the average, because I used to be in education, I didn't hear no kids talking about, hey, I want to change my name to my stepdaddy's last name. Never in my life have I heard that. What I'm saying is this: that they were programmed. That was put in that young boy head. That
Do
young
you
boy.
know that I agree with you? I agree.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she just
Yeah,
reading
I just
the chat.
agree.
She just reading the chat.
Yeah, and you are so you
Oh,
too
hey,
much.
these niggas ain't sending no super chats. We ain't reading nothing. Here y'all talking about.
I said that they didn't read it. Y'all didn't
Creator, I
read
When
my
I
did.
was
super chat.
13,
Hold on, wait, hold
I
on,
wanted a
y'all.
2 liter of root beer and a roll of quarters to play video games and the Wu Tang album.
Hey, absolutely.
I
Really
knew
quick.
what I wanted when I was
Wu-Tang.
13. There you go.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Dory G with $5 says, Trey, we can talk about this, but I changed my last name at 8 years old and knew exactly what I was doing. Congratulations. And Creator, I did
Thank
read your
you.
499 super chat earlier. Your 499, you said a man is a man. There is no such thing as a perfect man, only the perfect man for you. I did read your super chat earlier, Creator. Don't
Okay,
tell
so
me I
watch
wasn't
this.
doing it.
Right.
So watch
Don't
And
tell
this.
me I
Let me
wasn't
ask
now
the
doing my
the
panel.
job.
super chat
Hold
buttoned
on.
up that
Hey,
whole argument that kid
Good
wasn't
job, though,
doing.
hold
Will.
on.
He
Let
may
me
Salute.
hold
want
on.
to
Let me
align
ask the panel a
himself
question.
with who he
Good
viewed
job,
as his
Will,
real
on mine,
father.
brother.
Let me ask the panel a question.
Yes, sir.
Do y'all believe that? Okay, matter of fact, I'm not even gonna ask the panel. I'm gonna ask Sale because Sale has stepkids. Am I correct?
Yes.
Okay, cool. What age range? If you want to disclose, you don't have to.
My oldest is a teenager, and I'll leave it at that.
All right, cool. Bet. So, and you have more than one, right? Am I right or wrong? I don't know. So I'm asking.
Yes.
Okay, so have they ever asked you to change their last name to your last name?
No.
Okay. Now
Now
I'm
hold
not
on,
even gonna say
Trey,
me.
because that's in my current marriage, not in my previous relationship.
Okay, talk to me.
In my previous marriage before I divorced her for cheating on me, she had 6 kids, and all of her kids loved the hell out of me. Yeah, hey, look, I was a big goofy, bro. I was 21, she was 35. Don't ask me no questions. That's all you need to know.
We
So,
learn, brother.
You
We
was
hey,
you
learn.
was just lost, brother. You was just
I,
lost. You got
hey,
it now. Don't
Don't
worry.
hey,
This a
hey,
safe
hey,
space.
yo,
This
hey,
a
yo, hey,
safe
yo.
valley.
I was the youngest grandfather in existence. At 23 years old, I had my first grandchild.
Yeah, yo,
Anywho,
what's
You,
wrong
you,
with
you,
you,
you
bro?
redshirted the first year of
What's wrong
your
with you,
marriage
Sal?
career.
absolutely. So, but all of my stepchildren from my previous marriage, they still have respect for me. They still love me. And the conversation did come up one time from the middle child of that batch, right? And she said, hey dad, I want to take on your last name. I said, respectfully, I need to have a conversation with you. She was 17 at the time when she said this. I said,
Okay, now hold on, no, stay right there. Let's stay right there. Hold on. Dory said she was 8 years old.
Mm-hmm.
8? Wow.
8?
I
And
believe her
she
when
said
she
she knew
says
what
it.
she was doing. Man, stop, man. Stop. You don't know what you're doing at 8 years old when it comes to changing your name? That's
Facts.
crazy.
Let
Right.
me say
But
this, Trey.
Wall Street, nigga, you
conversation
better not, nigga.
Hold on. Let me say this to you, right?
when the conversation came to me, hold on, Wall Street. When the conversation came to me about changing that baby's last, who the guy? Okay. When the conversation came to me about changing that baby last name, I told her, I said, no, because you have a father. And she was like, what you mean by that? And I had to break it down to her to really get her to understand. I said, though your father may not be in your life, you still have a father. She's like, yeah, but I look at you as my dad. And I said, I will always love you as a father should. I said, but I'm not going to erase your father from your existence just because you want to take on my last name. So respectfully, this is the conversation that a lot of people are not willing or uncomfortable or they don't know how to have because they've never been in that situation. So although Wall Street, I understand what you're saying, but it's up to that person, the adult, to be able to educate that young person so that they can make sound decisions and they can understand that the actions that they take have life-changing effects on them. You see what I'm
Now,
saying?
I 100% agree with you on that. So I'm going to ask you a question, and then I want to make a statement to agree with Trey's criticism of Russell Wilson, right?
What's the question?
Were those kids that dad that you respected for his position in their life? Was he involved?
No, he was a crackhead.
Oh, that's crazy, bro. I'd have given my last name. But look,
Yeah, after he when he came whatever the substance it was, he took in jail, and he ended up taking angel dust not too long after he got out of jail.
Oh.
And
all right, don't go
yeah,
too
he was
deep. Don't
fucked
go
up.
too deep.
But no, that's
But
what I'm.
now
But that's
Trey.
what. No, but
But
that's
now
what I'm saying
Trey.
though. But wait, hold on. That's what I'm saying though. I still, even though I can say a whole bunch of shit about him, about all the years that he never sent $1 to this baby. I'm still, as a man of my caliber, I would never say, yeah, man, he a piece of shit, and you shouldn't have his last name. No, that's still your father. And I'm like that.
Gotcha.
I'm like that with parents in the real world. When I see kids disrespecting, hey man, that's your motherfucking mama. You better respect her, bro, because you can lose your mama tomorrow. You can lose your daddy tomorrow. Your mama may not be shit. Your daddy may not be shit, but at least you got a mama and a daddy. I don't have a father no more. My father died in January. So I would never let
Rest in peace to
someone
the big
disrespect.
homie.
Appreciate it. But that's what I'm saying. Though. I would never let a child disrespect their parent because they don't know the implications and how heavy a weight that is to actually have a parent in your life. Even if they're not there, they're alive. They have the opportunity to change their life around. This is why I asked you earlier, does everyone have the opportunity to change? And the answer is yes.
So now here's the thing though, right? I disagree with you on that premise while I agree with Trey, right? I think Russell Wilson is a
Yeah, nigga, I'm
scumbag.
back
Oh
in
shit,
action, nigga. I'm
oh
back in
shit.
action.
Hey, that
Now you got
AT&T truck better
I
Yeah,
be
said
nigga,
I
I'm
hey,
back
agree
in action,
with
nigga.
you.
Don't
your
be
Now
hating.
service
let me
ain't
make the
nervous no
point.
more.
hey,
Your
I said
service
I
ain't
agree
nervous.
with you.
where Paco at? You better make sure that nigga hook the wires up right.
Hold on, listen to what I'm saying. I agree with you, Trey. Russell Wilson was a sucker for not respecting that man's position in his child's life. Right now, if it was a case like Sel just pointed out where the father really ain't doing that kid no good, then fine. You could Russell Wilson all day. But when that father is still involved, I think for the man who steps in, it is imperative for you to respect that man's position, right? For what's best for the child, because you never know when that child want to go back and connect with their dad. So what Russell Wilson did was goofy. I agree with you 100%, Trey, right? Like, even with how I raised my kid. Like, I'm a step goofy. You know what I mean? I got 3, but my middle boy, 14 years old, his dad involved, right? So I make it clear to him, I don't even preface it as a second daddy, right? But you respect your dad. You have your dad in your life. I don't want to get in the way of that. I'm not jockeying his position to be your dad more than him. You'll respect me for my efforts, right? But again, I'm Mr. Wall Street, like, and your daddy is your daddy. There's nothing wrong with that, right? So I'm not even totally when I crash on Future. The point I'm making to you is, Trey, I could crash on Russell for that. I think more stepdads need to understand that you play a role if you're a real man in controlling the situation, and what benefits everyone involved is you taking care of everyone. That even means the biological father that's out in the stratosphere. When you
You
a
need to go
real
watch
man,
that. You need to go
Can I
watch that
can I
interview.
can I say something really quick?
Sure, go ahead.
So I see a lot of comments, and I shout out to Summer. I love Summer. She said she was mature at 7,
Shit.
and
Mm-mm,
she had
mm-mm.
traumatic experience. I
That's
think Dory
No
said
love.
something about
Mo.
hold on, are we quick,
Mo.
please?
Mo. Go ahead.
Yes, I just
What's what I'm
yeah.
saying?
don't
Listen.
shoot
So,
her
and I
down,
saw
Trey.
somebody else. No, what I'm saying is, I saw somebody else say at 8 that they were, and I think that there has to be a separation between being mature and being forced to make decisions at a young age that you're
There
not
you
ready
go.
for. Because a child can be put in situations where they have to act like an adult, but that doesn't mean that they have the emotional, the mental, or developmental growth that true maturity requires. So I think that
Got
there's
you.
a difference.
Hey,
So let me
really
add
quick.
something
Hold
to
on. Wait,
that.
wait, wait. Hold on. Wait, wait. I want
I
to.
was
Even though
I
this
was
is not, even though this is not my panel, not my show, I do want to say this. I think we need to leave the level of the conversation right there and not no lower. We don't need to talk about nothing else when it comes to age, maturity, nothing else. Out of respect for Trey Panel, because I know where this conversation goes, and it always goes lower. See, look, Raheem said I was mature at 5, so that's what I'm
don't
saying. We need
read
to
it.
stop.
Man, this is insane, my nigga.
But wait,
Listen,
I just want
listen,
to
bro. You
respond to
got
what she
people
said.
right now in their 30s and 40s, and they don't even make mature decisions. Hell, y'all talking about? Like, this is crazy as hell to me, man.
Wait for a second.
Wall
I
Street.
wanna add something just to think about.
No, it's
right?
a super chat
It's
on the
not
board, man.
about
Let the man read his money. It's his money.
Oh,
Let
my
him read
bad.
his
Money
money.
on the flow. Money on the flow.
My bad.
Minister Misty, $10. This is for Trey being so handsome. I can't even.
See?
Thank you,
You
Misty.
see?
We
You happy, Sal?
appreciate that. All right, Ronald, did you do the Ronald?
No, I didn't do that one yet. And you also got to read Adams too.
I bet. He said with the $5, he said you need to ask the biological father permission in order to change his last name to his stepfather's last name. Is that true in every state and across the board, y'all? I'm just curious.
No.
I don't know about
I don't know.
It
I don't know
typically
about
deals with the
legalities.
primary parent.
I
Right?
don't know about legalities.
And if that's the case, you know Sierra was she wanted that.
I agree.
Because, like, that woman is so, bro, if y'all she do so much stuff to shoot her future even to this day, y'all just don't even see it. But
I agree with you 1,000%. But hold on.
y'all act like y'all don't see it, but it is what it is.
No, I just told you. I
No,
agree.
money.
Hey, Wall Street. I wasn't even talking about you. I'm talking about the general population. All right, Adam Warblock, Peacemaker with the 99910. What are the MF and stickers at Trey? What that mean?
The stickers. So you
I
can
guess they're not supporting. Is that what he meant?
no. So stickers, you can generate like stickers in the chat and badges and stuff like that. You see what I'm saying?
I need to learn how to do all that. Hey, y'all talking to a regular nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, he was shouting you out. He was saying where the money at, basically.
Yeah, but I need to figure that out. I do need to figure that out, though.
So now wait, Trey, let me
gotta turn it
respond
on
to
in your
you.
studio.
Let me
you gotta
respond
go
to
to
you with
YouTube
what the
Studio.
sister said.
I'll do I'm gonna have Sale do me a one-on-one. He'll help me out because he always
Actually
before
for
we
that
go too far, Trey.
I can I'll talk to you about it.
I bet.
So let me just respond to you with what the sister said about being 8 and wanting to be under that man's name, right? You got to understand this position some of these kids are in. I have to deal with my middle child, who I'm the step dummy for, right?
Oh my God.
Very carefully, right? Because he watches me dealing with my biological children, right? And as much as I love him, as much as I just treat him like my biological child, at a certain point, he begins to understand there's a difference between me and them. So that child, only knowing that man is a father, might want to have the same level of connection, right, that man's biological kids have. So when you say that an 8-year-old can't figure that out, right, I'm not even saying for the 8-year-old it's about wanting to change your name or whatever else. It might be something as simple as I've started to understand
Trey,
that the
check
other
the super
two
chat.
kids in the house are that man's biological kids. And I love that man. You get what I'm saying? Like a father. I'm not even going to say more than my biological daddy, but I recognize this my daddy. And to a certain degree, his biological kids have an advantage, right?
Hey, Wall
These
Street,
are things,
you got 30 seconds, brother.
these are things that kids deal with. This is why I had to be careful with how I dealt with my middle son. I had to be very clear with him, like, yo, you my son, but I'm not gonna disrespect your father's position. And that's where Russell Wilson failed, where I agree with you, right? But when the sis says at 8 years old, she wanted to be her father's son, that's a real dynamic.
Jesus.
All right.
That's
10 minutes.
that 30
You
seconds. Damn,
got
perfect.
10
Dang,
minutes.
bro, you been up here tripping, Wall Street.
You got 10 minutes in the back. Hey, and I'm tell y'all, I already told y'all soon, I'm changing the dynamic of my platform because every big panel, everybody has their camera on. So I'm telling y'all soon, I'm making the rules, so I'm getting y'all prepared. You will not be on this panel if you don't pay. If you want to have your camera off, you're going to pay to have your camera off. You're not going to be up here with your camera off. They go for everybody. I don't care who you are.
Does my avatar count?
Hold on. No, nigga, camera, nigga, avatar. Hold on, listen to what I'm saying. Because, bro, I'm trying to go to the next level, and every big panel has their cameras on. Would you agree, Sal?
Absolutely.
So
yeah, they do.
I'm going to the next level. So I'm telling you, you can have it off. You're just gonna pay to have it off. That's all I'm saying.
Cool. That's cool.
So when I'm doing it, I'm just prepping everybody. So when I do finally make the rule, ain't nobody in their feelings, ain't nobody mad. You can have it off, but you're gonna pay to have it out. That's all I'm saying. But go ahead. Who was it on? Hello.
It was on Wall Street when he was making it all about himself, but you know.
Oh well, he in the back. Vet Life put him in the back for 10 minutes. So Vet Life say, drop Wall Street, give me a headache on a Friday.
Vet Life in the building. That's my man.
Yeah, I know Vet Life.
Yeah, I got beef with Vet Life.
So, did you see what I sent you?
Where'd you
About
send
the in the back chat about the Lavar Ball and his wife talking about him even more so?
Yeah, I was listening to the stream last night, and I seen a little bit more this morning. That's, you know what that reminded me of, and some of y'all might not be familiar with this, but y'all remember the divorce between Hulk Hogan and his wife? That's what it reminded me of. And we all know how crazy that divorce was. I don't know if y'all big into wrestling, but Hulk Hogan's wife and LeVar Ball's wife sound the same to me. Yeah, just like Jelly Roll's wife. Well, John, no, Jelly Roll's wife was a difference because she was technically his chick, you know, his bottom chick. But I mean, because she was his hoe. But you know, yeah, Vet Life, we got beef because you like Corvettes or more than you like regular muscle cars. I don't like Corvettes.
That's true. Yeah, I don't like Vets either, but
I don't like
Vet Life's I'm a Porsche guy, but yeah, Vet Life's my man.
That's why I got beef with Aaron now. I don't like Porsches. It's Camaro.
Yeah, not everybody's perfect. Not everybody's perfect. I get it.
It's Camaros all day, every day. Yeah, but this whole entire cop, and I appreciate everybody trying to follow the rules so we can move the conversation forward. It's just that
and I appreciate y'all for holding me down while I was having technical difficulties.
Sorry.
No, don't worry, man. Your service was nervous.
Boy, you struggling.
No, I was struggling bad, bro.
Yeah, you was trying to have conversations. Your internet was messing up and all this, that, and the other.
Yeah, but women got to understand that when we get down to the root of the conversation, it boils down to who they let inside their body, because men are not forcing themselves, right? And I'm talking about the majority of encounters.
There we go.
Women know who they want to deal with. They want, like, there's even a thing, Sal, in Mo Love, y'all know this. There's a thing where a woman says when she see you, she knows she want to let you in. Mo Love, am I lying?
I've heard that before.
Okay, so that's actually a thing. So we're not trying to absolve men of their responsibilities. It's not what I'm saying. I'm never doing that. Because I don't respect deadbeat lame niggas. Y'all see me talk about the lames and the deadbeats that's coming for me right now, but I ain't gonna call no name. But what I'm saying overall is that, hey, y'all control the market. Y'all do. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all control the market. That's just a fact.
Well, it's not just the market, it's the whole stability, it's the whole backbone of the community. You see what I'm saying? I'm not talking about just the black community, but women have a very high position within their communities because these are the women that's holding down the household while the man is at work. So that's why I was trying to move the conversation forward when Rogue was up here, because she brought up feminism. And a lot of people, what they don't recognize is between, if I'm not mistaken, I believe it was between the 20s and the 60s, there was no mention of feminism because there was not an opportunity to talk about feminism because it was all about survival. You got to remember, we dealt with World War. Which war was that?
I think that was Vietnam War.
If I'm not mistaken, yeah, but there was no conversations about male role and women role. All of that went out the window. It wasn't until the 60s came back, and then now you got the power play by politicians that really wanted to separate. Now I'm getting back to the black community. They wanted to destroy the black community by separating the man from the woman. This third wave feminism, if you really go back and really pay attention to it, I said it the other day. Women couldn't even have they couldn't have no evidence of a male presence within their household. And if they did, they was not getting any type of benefits, none whatsoever. You couldn't have shoes, you couldn't have work boots. If it looked like it belonged to a man, you couldn't have it in your house. Somebody's
you cooking, Sel?
Oh no, you got it. Go ahead. I was just making that statement.
No, you was agreeing with, your point is valid, very valid. I was just agreeing with you. I ain't got nothing to add.
Korean and Vietnam War, yeah. So, and it's because when all of the men, when the majority of the men, not all of them, when a majority of the men went out to fight in the war, they came back with a whole bunch of problems. And because of the fact that during that time, because women was in the workforce, because they keep on saying, oh, well, women didn't have it equal. No, they was in the workforce. They was the ones that was putting the damn gunpowder in the gunpowder in the shell casings, and they was putting the damn bullets on top of that. They was the ones out there building the tanks. They was the ones that not only the strongest community of women was during that time between the 20s and the 60s is because they all had to come together. They had to figure it the hell out because the men that went off to fight in the war was not at home. And you had the who I always say, you had the pencil pushers and the phone callers sitting back here in the country trying to call all the shots. So when a lot of men came back from the war, they was broken, they was disturbed. They had, I think it was called at the time shell shock. It wasn't called PTSD just yet. But yeah, it was crazy. And when they came back, and the only thing they offered them was more drugs. So you got a drug problem on top of a soldier who's coming home, who's messed up because of all the things that he had to deal with over there. Then you come back here, and now they calling you a baby deleter. They calling you a baby rapist and all this, that, the other. It's just like, bruh, people not paying attention just how deadly that was. And then we just specifically talk about the black community. You look at the two powerful things that was going on at that time. You have Martin Luther King, you have Malcolm X fighting the same exact battle, but they're just attacking it from both sides. And there was a literal divide in between those two. And then both of them get deleted, and everybody just go about their willy-nilly way. Next thing you know, here come the 70s, the 80s, and the 90s, and now feminism is talking about fair treatment when it comes to sexuality. Why would we support or promote women out here behaving with their bodies the same way that men do? But see, that's a deeper conversation that a lot of people don't want to talk about.
Absolutely. It's all about the destruction of the family, the black family specifically.
Absolutely. That's why they had to get rid of the man.
That was my point to the sister Rose. Like, and that ain't no power. You're acting as an agent to these powers that you're talking about, Sel.
Mm-hmm. When the women and the men stop fighting, it becomes dangerous for the government because we all have the power.
That is so true.
Yeah, we all have the power and the ability to be able to fight against tyranny. But the best way for tyranny to work is to get the man out the way.
But Sel, this is my thing, right? And I think this where the issue with the women come in there. Because if I have a talking point about a point that where the focus is on the woman, that does not mean I'm trying to put all women in the goddamn in the basket together to make all them bad. I'm only saying, hey, this is a reality. It's not fair for men, but women won't take the accountability. Boom, let's have a conversation. And the first thing majority of women do, you look at the chat, they feel like they want to play victim and act like you're attacking them. No, it's a true statement. Let's deal with it. And until women want to start taking accountability, how can we move forward, Sel? Because I'm not lying.
How can we move forward as far as what?
When women are not taking accountability for the reality that's causing a lot of the issues between men and women.
Oh, easy. They created this thing called SYSBM. Save yourself, black man. Why keep bashing your head against the wall? Ain't no point. Because eventually, then next thing you know, we got the passport bros, and you got brothers justifying and promoting and propagating and into dating into other cultures, all this and the other. All that's gonna make the woman do is just be like, see, this is why these niggas ain't shit. Instead of them actually listening to the men that's actually there to actually lead them within their communities, they don't want to listen to them because they justify their perspective of these niggas ain't shit.
The thing is that nothing quote unquote holds them accountable, bro. Mm-hmm. The only thing that slows them down is father time. Once they lose their looks, that's when they quote unquote now they want to play house, right? For the most part, bro, because for the most part, it's going to be another nigga to kind of like erase whatever mistake they did in the past, man. I'm sorry, that's just the rules, but and them hoes know that, bro. They know like they don't need 6, 7, 8 niggas to fucking disagree with her. She just need one guy to agree with her bullshit and save her from herself, pretty much, bro. So it's literally like kind of like down if you do, down if you don't, bro. Like that lady, what's the lady that Jennifer? What the lady that you was reacting to, Trey? What's her name? What's her name?
You know, we can look at it now because my internet back up.
Yeah, if I ask you a question,
that's for you, nigga.
Yo, if I ask you an honest question to everybody here, right? If you have to pick a side, right? Do you think if you put 100 women in a room at the Marriott ballroom, do you think most of them going to move like her or not?
No, the biggest hater of women will always be women. They'll become cannibalistic.
No. That's not what I asked. So, do you think that most women are moving like that woman, Jennifer Lewis? That's her name, right?
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't believe that they will move like her.
You must be out your mind, bro. But okay.
No, but listen to what I'm saying, right? So I agree with your premise, but out of these 100 women, do they have the same mental capacity or thought process or mindset that she has?
Meaning, when I say move like her, meaning that like they have been jumping from dicks to dick. What was the number? Try 60 something, right? Like I know she like 60.
Man, we finna watch that whole video. I'm finna run that mother back. I didn't. Yeah, we ain't even do that. We finna run that back.
She said she have been getting. She have been engaged by like 3-4 times. She have been getting crap by like 60 plus niggas, bro. Most of these hoes, maybe the numbers getting crap by 60 niggas probably a little bit too much, but most of the bitches moving like her, bro.
Hey y'all, we finna do this whole review on this whole video. So I need y'all to we're gonna start over. Hold on, we're gonna start over.
Grab a popcorn.
Yeah, get your popcorn ready, baby. It's finna get over. And Mo, don't be up here caping for the sisterhood.
Okay, let me say this. I'm not a part of the sisterhood.
Yeah, whatever. Nobody trying to hear
let me finish though. I'm pro-right, and I understand that my opinion may be different. That's cool.
You be caping for the sisterhood. It's okay.
No, I don't. You gotta stop that.
Right.
You know I'm not
for the sisterhood, do she?
Yo, Trey, do you think the average?
Trey, you
Trey, do you think the average joint? Trey, do you think the average bro be moving like her or very close to her?
Let me tell y'all something. When y'all on my panel, y'all gotta stay out y'all goddamn feelings. Wrong panel.
Listen, I didn't even say nothing. I've been over here minding my
whatever.
You attack Mo.
Yo, Trey, do you think that?
Did I attack you or was I messing with you?
You gave your opinion, but I'm really not.
Did I attack you or was I messing with you?
I said you gave your opinion, but I'm not a part of the sisterhood.
But hold on, even with my opinion, if I'm messing with you in Dallas, when you say you messing with somebody, what is that considered?
Joking. I know what
exactly. So what are we talking about?
Anyway.
Yeah. So let's watch this,
Trey,
y'all. What's up?
Before you Trey, if you have to take a guess, right? Do you think the average bro move like her or not?
The average, I would say,
or very similar. Not necessarily like getting crap by 60 niggas, but like 30 niggas, 20 niggas.
You gotta evolve the question because she's not a modern woman. She's an old school woman with modern beliefs now that she had to change with the times. So the average woman in her age group at the time, what time are you talking about? In her 20s or 30s or 40s? Or if you talk about right now in her, what is she, 60?
From 20 to 60, 70. Bro.
Okay, from
20 to 60.
Yeah, from 20 to 60. I'll say this. Women of her age group who believe and move along with the women of modern times, that would be a problem. I agree with you on that.
It is. So what did she say?
Don't worry.
You about to watch.
And hey, y'all, hold on.
She bipolar, bro.
Let's get through the majority of the video before we. So what I need y'all to do, get your pen and paper, and y'all in the chat, write it down and send in the super chat because I'm not reading you niggas' comments respectfully. And the people on the panel, get your talking points ready because we're gonna watch them at least 8 minutes of the video before we start talking about it. I'll stop it We can have a conversation, then we'll start back because it's only 16 minutes.
Trey, why so serious? Posted bond, so he asking for the link. He ain't locked up.
Drop that nigga, man.
Damn.
Y'all know I be messing with y'all, man. I got you. Let me drop that joint.
Hey, at least he ain't locked up. They let him go.
And FYI, most people don't care about this broad body count, none of that bullshit. We just talking about it. Isn't that much different that we talk about how many points LeBron James scored in the game? You know what I mean?
Don't matter, bro.
No, it necessarily don't matter. We don't care because the only person that we care about is the girls that we attached to. That's it. That's the one that will matter.
There you go.
And our children.
Oh, no, I never knew it was a problem. I thought everybody was hey, titties and hips for my book. But anyway.
Gentlemen, what you are about to watch is not a hit piece. It's not an attack. It's a case study. A real life, fully documented, proudly self-reported case study of what happens when a woman spends 6 decades living by the rules the culture told her were empowering, and then sits down at 69 years old and starts doing the math.
You can't run. I said that on the Breakfast Club. I tried to run.
Her name is Jennifer Lewis, mother of Black Hollywood, 250 television episodes, 60 films, Broadway, Disney, 2 memoirs, 4 engagements, 0 marriages, and 63 men. She said it herself. Let's get into it.
Ain't that a man?
What's a question that no one's ever asked you in an interview, or that a question that you wish people would ask you?
They've asked me everything because I have no secrets. There's no shame in my game. I talk about everything in my memoir, The Mother Black Hollywood, everything from my addictions to molestations, abortions, childhood abuse. There's no shame in my game. Yeah. Bitch, it happened. You know, I slept with 63 men. Now that was fabulous. But
Oh my gosh, give me some of that.
Yeah, no, you don't want that.
Damn, she kept track of the body count. This is a flex, like the Predator.
You know what I wish I had known? I wish I'd known my body was a temple. I didn't know it. I know it now. And
what let you know that maybe, this is a problem?
I'm listening. Oh, no, I never knew it was a problem. I thought everybody was hey, titties and hips for my book. But anyway, yeah. No, I didn't know it was a problem. The addiction. Look, when you get off a Broadway stage and all that ovations and applause and people praising you and the mobbage and the homage, what are you going to do? You're going to either go stick something in your arm, you're going to go smoke something, you're going to drink something to come down from that high. So I used to just go find a gorgeous man and out of him. What are you going to do? Hey, I mean, that's what I did. I would have sex. Sex was the drug.
This is pure gold. There it is. Not from a Manosphere podcast, not from a Red Pill content creator, from Jennifer Lewis on Kiki Palmer's platform to a female audience, 63 men. And the conclusion at the end of it is, I wish I had known my body was a temple. This is what we're paying attention to, because what she just described is the exact journey this channel has been documenting for years. The culture told her that freedom looked like this, that power looked like this, and she believed it for decades. But she just told you what the mechanism actually was. It was not freedom. It was a drug. The applause ended. The crowd went home, and she needed something to bring her back down from the high. And the drug she reached for was men.
You got to find your nest in grace, and that grace is nature. You know, people, I think the greatest sin is boredom.
Uh-oh, pay attention, guys.
Bitch, there's a tree over there. You know, people joke about that tree story I have about that man, one of my fiancés, who looked at me. We were in the car, and I saw a beautiful tree that bloomed the color pink. It was gorgeous.
Oh my God.
And I said, oh my God, that's a beautiful tree. And he said, you say that about every tree.
Okay.
The was over instantly.
Yeah.
And everybody come out, oh, Jennifer Lewis broke off an engagement because of a tree. Bitch, you know that had to build.
Yeah, it had to
That had to be little things
and
that
it's representative.
Eating at your joy and eating at your joy. I'm like, honey, I'm writing a book titled Walking in My Joy. You don't belong here.
The greatest sin is boredom. Gentlemen, she did not say that in the past tense. This is a current belief. At 69, that is who she is right now. And that is the real story behind the tree. The cake was already baked before that man said a word. She was a woman who needed the high, the applause, the movement, the stimulation. And a relationship by its nature is not a Broadway show. It's a Tuesday night. He did not fail the tree test. He failed to keep the high going. And no man was ever going to keep that high going. That is not what men are for. 4 engagements, same pattern, different men. The common denominator was never the tree.
You've been engaged 4 times.
Yes, I have.
But never went the whole way.
No, I didn't.
Why not?
Well, let me tell you. The first one, I was too young.
How old?
I was 19.
Okay.
I was 19. I wanted to be in show business. And, but I loved him. I loved him deeply. He was from the Dominican Republic. And he called me Jennifer. Jennifer. And he used to sing.
Oh my gosh, Jennifer.
Oh no, Jennifer. Jennifer. You don't have to be a star, baby, to be in my show. I told him, but I do have to be a star, so I got to go public.
That was her husband right there. The purest connection at 19 before she got ran, sprinted through.
Anyway, so number 2 was, who was the second guy? Yeah, he was wonderful, but no, he was wonderful and I loved him too, but he was gay. And I didn't know. And that was the time, that was when you couldn't come out.
Yeah.
He was gay.
He told you?
No. Oh, now.
How'd you know?
We always know. Come on now. There's a chapter in my memoir titled Dick Diva. I think you would know if somebody was gay.
The third.
Which third? Oh, the third guy. The third guy was,
Why is it always that?
Yeah, I loved him too. I did, but he was so damaged. God damn, girl, you can't save nobody. And you always, listen, somebody, come closer. Nobody wants to admit this. Ooh, but let's just say I believe it. When somebody that is that close to you, they're a reflection of you.
Stop right there. Rewind that. Play it again.
When somebody that is that close to you, they're a reflection of you.
The mirror. We talk about this all the time on this channel. When women go online and talk about their embarrassing boyfriends, their toxic exes, their emotionally unavailable partners, they are describing a reflection. The person you choose is always telling you something about yourself. Jennifer Lewis at 69 can finally see that. At 29, she was breaking off engagements over trees. And here is what is important.
Oh, yeah.
So don't do too much finger pointing and blaming. Yeah. You chose that and you figure out why you're there with it and why you can't leave it. Don't blame nobody else though. So I pretty much chose myself in all 4 of them.
I pretty much chose myself in all 4 of them. That is the most honest line in the entire interview. 4 engagements, 4 exits, and every single time the choice was herself over the relationship. That is not 4 coincidences. That is a pattern. And she names it, but then she softens it.
And I loved it on the internet when
I love this lady.
So you have a thought. Gotcha.
No, I like her openness. She's not ashamed to. She's not ashamed to say what her. She took accountability. Yeah.
Where she take accountability at?
She said it was all her fault. All 4 failed engagements. That was her fault. She said it.
No. That's not taking accountability. What she said was, she didn't say it was her fault. She said, I chose myself.
Right, but then she had a long explanation before she made that sense, before she said that statement. What I'm saying is she's
hold
not
on, don't backtrack. Don't backtrack.
stepping. Okay.
Don't
I
backtrack.
was gonna go get my notepad, like you said, because I can't remember it all.
I have mine right here. That's why.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I'm ahead of you. So Summer, she said, I take accountability. That's what she said. Or did she say exactly what I said, which was
no, she didn't. I said she took accountability. I didn't say she said she took.
Okay.
I'm not saying verbatim is what I'm saying.
How did she
because
take accountability?
she's saying that when she was 60, when she was out there in the streets taking 63 men, that she was aware that that was not what she should be doing, but at the time, that's what she thought she should be doing, but it was wrong. She said that, and she just took accountability for the 4 engagements that she said that she was a part of. She said, at the end of the day, all my different reasonings that I had, it was me. I chose myself. So pretty much she said she was being selfish. She chose herself.
So choosing yourself is not taking accountability, though. That's just
she
saying
took accountability for the engagement ending, is what I'm saying.
You're just saying you're selfish. Like, come on, let's quit playing with the words. That is just saying
she took accountability for the engagements ending. She didn't put it on them. She took accountability and said, I was the cause of the engagements ending. She explained them all, but then she was like, but at the end of the day, I chose myself, and I'm aware that it was most of these things were mirrors of how I was
Hold on, real quick. Angry man, pull up, family. She did not take accountability. That's not taking accountability.
For real, man. Like, come on, man.
That's not taking accountability.
The commentator even said that she did.
Who, the black woman name?
Me admitting that I'm trash. Me admitting, hold on. Y'all gotta wait. I'm bringing up Angry Man. Why so serious? You gotta hold on. The only person I want to hit the link is Angry Man, respectfully. Now, if y'all want to pay and drop somebody else, pay and drop somebody else. But I'm dropping the link for Angry Man. So again, don't nobody hit the link for Angry Man. Now, if you want to pay and drop somebody, you got more than welcome. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. Now, where I'm at with it. Go ahead. My bad.
No, I was saying she was just taking accountability for the engagements breaking up. Now, as far as what you guys are talking about, like within it and all that other stuff, I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying she literally just said, yes, it was me. At the end of the day, it was me, because they were pretty much a mirror and a reflection of how I was. So I can't blame these dudes. I was literally being the same way. Whatever the breakup was, is how I heard it. How I heard her saying it.
Because people don't know how the bounties work. So let me educate the people real quick. Let me give my boy 30K here first. 30K said, to rush for 63 yards and get stopped at the goal line and playing in 4 Super Bowls to never get a ring is diabolical. Hall of Fame. That is crazy. Bro, that is.
I don't think she wanted a ring.
That is
she's one of them people that didn't want the ring. She thought she wanted the ring, but when it came down to actually being a clutch player and finishing the game, she never did, right? So essentially, I think when you get to that age and you look back and say, dang, I really did have 4 engagements. I literally could be married right now, but I made a choice and decision for whatever reason not to do it. That means essentially she was not a woman that was meant to be married. She never wanted to marry.
Watch this.
That's all I'm saying.
Hold on.
Because she broke it off. Broke it off. Is what I'm
saying. Super chat on the board, respectfully.
Oh,
so, Minister Missy, y'all don't know how the dropping works, right? If you pay $10, that only puts the person down for 10 minutes. That doesn't get the person off the platform. To get somebody off the platform, you got to pay $50. If you pay $20, that puts them down for 20 minutes. So if they don't drop, that spot is still. To get somebody off the platform altogether to replace him with you have to pay $50. That's how it works. Dropping somebody, you got to pay $50. You can't pay anything under $50. So I don't think Missy knew how that works. So I'm gonna drop Wall Street for 10 minutes. So if I drop Wall Street for 10 minutes, if he don't leave the panel, then he gets to come back up in 10 minutes. So she probably didn't know how that works. So let me clarify. All right, go ahead, Harvey.
And
I just want to ask Summer. So
yeah.
So Summer, do you agree that she trash?
She was at one point in her life, for sure.
Oh, so we're gonna see by the end of this that we're gonna see she basically still is, but okay.
Because I'm not even really trash. This is the word that you chose to use.
I mean,
So I'm
that's what
not
it
calling
is.
Miss
I ain't gonna
Auntie
sugarcoat it.
Lewis.
That's what
I'm not calling Auntie trash. I'm not calling Auntie trash. But at
You
one
got a
point in her
problem with Clay
life,
Thompson, but you ain't gonna check her
and I didn't call Clay trash either.
because it wasn't warranted.
You just had to say that because you said that in the comments already. We already had this back and forth.
Absolutely.
Harwin,
Absolutely.
you wild. Let Trey get back to his show.
Okay, I just want to see if you
Y'all
gonna hold her
see how
accountable
we
for what
can,
it is.
y'all see how we can call men trash, but y'all can't call women trash.
Y'all can't call her trash. It's crazy. That's that
Crazy.
gender stuff. You taking her for a gender instead of what's right and wrong. Call it what it is. She trash.
But I didn't call Clay that either, so I won't call nobody trash. I don't use that word.
I like piece of shit.
So
Yeah, she a yeah.
I did want to respond to what Summer said. She said something about her being engaged 4 times. Well, she walked away because she didn't want it. So I think people hear she left for engagements and then they'll conclude that she didn't want marriage. What I hear is somebody that said yes 4 times, and you don't accept 4 proposals if you hate the institution of marriage. So it's deeper than that, than what she said, in my opinion.
Do you think people could get caught up in the moment though? Like of the moment of feeling like, oh
4
gosh, this
times?
person chose me. That's why
4
I think
times?
yeah. Look at Elizabeth Taylor. She actually married these dudes, but then got divorced. Like she went through with the wedding, right? Instead of just cutting it off, she went through with it. The show of it. She loved love. Some people love, and then when the reality hit, and the cold water hit, that's why
That's what I'm saying.
called up,
That's not
called them
love.
off.
4
She
times
didn't
is
love
not
love.
love.
They weren't weddings. That was pageantry. That was
Yeah, that's what I'm
attention.
saying,
That was
Big Aaron.
glamour.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not love.
You keep saying for marriage, but I know you got a friend.
You're breaking
God
up,
don't say
Harwin.
that. God say it.
Okay, Harwin.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now? I'm talking about people meant for marriage, but I know you got a friend woman.
You going out
I know you
again.
don't think. Let me come on, go back in.
Okay.
Yeah, Harwin was Max Headroom. Summer, you think she was accountable?
Of why on the engagement piece. Is what I
Okay,
was saying.
and what crime, fault, or failure did she commit to cause the separation that she's accountable for?
That she took accountability for it. She said she was being selfish. That's how I took what she was saying. She chose herself. So in each relationship, she was selfish, is what I got from it.
In a relationship, she was selfish, or by breaking up the engagements, that was selfish, because there are 2 different events.
Both. From how she articulated it is that she chose herself each and every time. And before she said that, she said she saw when she realized, she started seeing a mirror in the people that she was engaging with. So at one point I gathered that she probably thought they were the issue. But then when she really took a good introspect of it, she realized, well, wait a minute, I'm probably the issue. And she took account to me. That's what I heard in totality. I could be off, but
she's taking accountability for their hoish ways, but you don't want to be in the position to hold her accountable because you said you don't want to talk bad about Auntie.
Jackpot.
What are you talking about?
Okay,
there it is.
All right, so
we didn't get to that part yet.
We did. You said, "Oh, I don't want to take."
We didn't get to the 6.
You said, "I don't want to say nothing bad about Auntie." Ain't that what you said?
I'm calling her trash. I don't want to call her trash.
Okay, but we're just being honest,
no,
right?
Piece of shit.
Right, she's
Hold on.
Yeah.
Now, give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hey, y'all, I'm dropping the link for Angry Man. If y'all come in the studio, I'm kicking you out. I'm telling you right now, so you're wasting your time. Respectfully.
So again,
she had thoughts, behavior.
No,
for sure.
She was a hoe. She was a hoe. It's okay to say that.
Yeah, it says that.
A garden hoe.
You could say it.
No,
Say it.
it's not that I don't have to say it. You can say it as well. You're not
I
going
said
against
she
your
had
own.
thoughts, behavior. It's not
No,
because I'm not going against. I just don't try to use that type of terminology.
Okay,
I try my hardest not to say. I say penis. I
what
say
about harlot?
vagina.
What about
You know.
harlot? Is harlot too
Yeah,
hard of
she
a
was
word?
being. She had a harlot spirit. She was a harlot.
Yeah,
Yes.
she was a whore.
She was a harlot. Yes.
Yeah, she was a whore.
She was in the whore. She was in the. She was considered to be in the whorehouse.
Now, Trey, you remember
Her ass
earlier?
was fast.
Right, her ass was fast. So, Trey, I don't know if you was listening earlier, but I think Aaron and probably Blanco and I think Mo Love heard me when I said that we use harsh language to tell the truth because when we tell the soft truth, we're not telling the truth, right? The truth of the matter is that Jennifer Lewis was out here being a hoe and she didn't want to be married. That's why every time the opportunity and possibility of commitment came up, she walked away because she enjoyed the dick more than she did a commitment. And we have a name, we have a word for those type of women. They're called hoes. And it's okay to tell
That's
the
what I
truth
essentially
about always
said,
behavior.
Sel. That's what I essentially said, Sel. She did
Right.
not want to get married because
Right, but
she
if this was
chose not to do it.
Summer, if this was a man, and I've heard you say this plenty of times before, if this was a man, you wouldn't have a problem saying it or telling the truth.
Saying what though? Specifically, I call everybody dumb.
Using
I
harsh
say
language
dumb.
about men that were being promiscuous.
I've never used harsh language about men that are being promiscuous.
Summer, that's a lie. You know it. You've said it multiple times about various of men who participated in hoish behavior.
I'm talking about the word itself. Maybe we are saying the same thing, but not. I'm talking about the actual word itself. Ho. I try not to use that, but I'm not saying the women aren't biblically whorish.
So the harsh verbiage and the harsh language
whorish is the same as hoe, technically, right?
Let's remove gender out of it. So the harsh language that you will have for one person, you can't use or won't use, or you don't have to use against another person. And remember, I'm removing gender from it.
So whatever words I choose to use that I feel are not very harsh, but get the point across, that's what I'm going to use.
Right, but I'm telling you, before, I'm pretty sure I can go back and find it in some previous stream. You have spoken harshly about men who behave in this particular fashion. But just because it's Jennifer Lewis, and by your own words, I'm not about to say nothing bad about Auntie. You can't have that same criticism for women. That's a disconnect.
Well, I don't. That's not what I do. So ask anybody that be up here on these panels. I take both sides every time. That's what they kind of disagree with me because they don't pick a side.
All right, Trey, I'll be back.
Liberate yourself from the shackles of political. Liberate yourself. You should liberate yourself from the shackles of political correctness. Ho is an absolutely perfectly appropriate word to use. Imagine she has a green thumb, right? Call her that kind of a hoe that you find in Home Depot. It's still going to work. You know why? Because in Home Depot, the hoe is near all a pipe.
But I choose certain words. I don't use certain words. It's just the word itself. It's not the behavior. I'm not saying that she's not wrong for her behavior.
Hoe, they both are near the pipe.
Her behavior was not good. Her behavior was not good. It was very promiscuous and whorish. So I just don't like that. I try not to use certain words. It may slip every now and again, especially if you get me late on Benadryl. But I'm just saying, I try not to use those words.
What's Santa Claus? The Santa Claus is live.
And I always give props to people that just tell their truth without caring and whatever, and take somewhat of an accountability. I can't knock somebody for doing that. A person's past is their past. You know what I mean? Everybody has one. May not be as many bodies, but people have a past. So as long as she's taking accountability and telling the truth and being honest about stuff, then I have to give a person props regardless if it's a male or female. As long as you be honest, straight up, it is what it is.
She never blamed herself because she still blamed them niggas.
Accountability. She didn't take accountability
at all.
And two, she's not telling the truth.
What part's not the truth?
She's lying.
He said the nigga was gay. She said I told him he was gay. We don't have no proof that the nigga was gay. And I'm saying, how you chose wrong? So him being gay is why you chose wrong?
First of all, if she knew that he was gay, that means she knew he was gay when she met him.
Yeah.
So
I think she was saying it along the lines of his stroke game because she mentioned her book title.
Summer, you didn't say it enough. You didn't say it enough. The same way
I'm just saying.
You can't take accountability for being a hoe, you can't take accountability for her being a hoe.
I literally said she was whorish. I just don't want to say the word.
The same way.
Well, you say it like that then.
Way,
was that white so?
The exact way that she's tap dancing around the topic, you tap dancing around her tap dancing around the damn topic. Like you
said she was whorish.
Excuse in the book with Jennifer Lewis. Jennifer Lewis is batshit crazy. Jennifer Lewis is a lunatic. If you just sit there and listen to her talk for a little while, you realize we need nut houses again. The woman's crazy.
No.
Like
I know she has like she does literally have a diagnosed
we know
situation.
And that's not the only issue she got. That's just the one she got diagnosed for. She's crazy, okay? And that story she told just proves one simple thing. Anytime you hear a woman say, well, I've been proposed to and engaged multiple times and they never get married.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Yeah, I said that she didn't want to be married. I said that.
Yeah, she pretty much admitted I was a thought. I don't understand what more accountability we're looking for than a 69-year-old woman admitting I was a thought and potentially ruin situations that could have been marriage for me. Like she's not saying these men. Hear what I'm saying?
Bro,
she's not saying these men were the problem.
Bro, check this out. That's not accountability, okay? And I don't know why every time we look up one of you niggas all desperately want to Drake to save these hoes.
Hey, yo, don't crash out on me, OG.
Why you niggas always trying to save these hoes?
No, I'm asking a serious
Jesus can't
question.
save these hoes.
I'm asking a serious question. She pretty much went on that stream and said I was the thought.
You know,
we all agree on that.
Okay, but we live in a day and age where society don't look at the women as being wrong for being thoughts.
Now that's a societal thing. I agree with you.
She would have never admitted this shit in the 80s. She would have never admitted it in the 90s.
I agree with that.
She's only admitting that now because it's cool to be a thought amongst them. It's cool to be a hoe amongst them. You see how Summer's up here making all the damn excuses for her? That's not her taking accountability. When she sat there and said, bro, her taking accountability, this is what she sounded like.
Right.
She sounded like a nigga that was in prison and somebody said to him, hey, man, you know you ruined your life, right? And he look at you and say, well, actually, I chose to be here because I knew I was doing wrong when I did it. Nigga, that's not taking accountability.
That is accountability.
No, it's not.
It's saying it's my fault.
No,
she's
it's
not
not
blaming anyone else.
No, it's not. It's not taking accountability.
So wait. This is what I'm trying to figure out. What is accountability? When I listen to what she said, she pretty much said I chose to be a hoe. I don't understand what more accountability we're looking for from her.
But did you listen to what she said?
Why so, bro? You can't keep jumping in when somebody is trying to have a conversation.
That's all I'm trying to understand. Like, if I'm being honest, right? In me listening to her, she pretty much owned I was a hoe.
Okay,
I got 63 bodies. I had men that actually wanted to marry me. I didn't prioritize that.
Y'all niggas be
I want to figure out what more. Listen to the question, Angry Man.
Y'all niggas be trying to save your mom.
Big bro. Big bro.
There's no way you this passionate about this shit
big
unless you know somebody that act like this woman.
I'm asking you a question,
not taking
big bro.
accountability, nigga.
So now let me ask you a question.
I know she's not taking accountability.
So now let me ask you.
Do you want to know how I know she's full of shit?
Go ahead, big bro.
Because she's sitting across from another goofy broad that's younger than her, and she ain't told her one time, don't do the shit that I did.
Exactly.
Okay.
You're right.
I agree. I agree.
She did after she made that statement about the 63 bodies. Kiki was like, well, maybe I should do that. She said, no, you do not want to do that. And then she I need to have some of that. And she was like, no, you do not want that. Then she went on to explain why. She does. If you listen to the whole thing.
Can I say something really quick? A person saying, okay, I slept with this many people and I knew I was wrong. That's awareness. So awareness is the first step. Accountability is like the next 10. So it's deeper than just saying I was the problem. That's really a confession. Deep accountability is, what did I do to become this person? And who did it affect? What am I gonna do to change and be better? That's true accountability. So it's so much deeper than just confessing what the issue is and that you.
But if you, Miss Mo, I'm not sure if you had the opportunity to look at the entire interview, not in clips, right?
Hold on, we not done. I'm just letting you know.
Well, it's clips the way the guy is doing it, but if you do the entire video without the edits and stuff, she goes and she takes accountability and ownership and why you shouldn't be doing it, why she did what she did, all kinds of things. Even though it's joking and it's boisterous and all this, whatever she's doing, if you listen closely, she takes accountability for her actions and how she was living and all that other stuff. And the whole thing.
She ain't taking no accountability, because she's sitting there acting like everything she did is wrong and she really should have did XYZ. Guess what? I know women right now in her age bracket, if they really are the type of woman that want to be with somebody, they can get them a nigga today in that age bracket.
I said, Angry Man, before you came up, I don't think she wants to be. She's one of the women that don't want to be married. Clearly,
she's always a hoe. That's the point.
But wait.
No, I didn't hear that part.
So now here's the question.
Sitting there,
hold on, Wall Street.
Never wanted a nigga. She's always wanted to be a hoe, and now she's sitting there trying to talk as if she didn't want to be that. That's bullshit. The reason
she never said she didn't want to.
She never said she didn't want to be that. That's what I'm saying.
Here's the reason why she's not taking accountability. She's not taking accountability because she's lying through her teeth. She's sitting there saying the things that she thinks everybody wants to hear. If she would have got up there and said, look, I had 4 engagements because I felt like it was something to do. I didn't have no intention in marrying any of those dudes because I've always wanted to be loose. I've always wanted to be a hoe. That's what I enjoyed doing. That was my life, and that's how I lived it, and that's how I continue to live it. That's taking accountability. That's saying this is who I am. And
I think she says some of that in the entire interview, though, Angry. I think maybe look at the whole thing.
That's pretty much what she said.
That's what she's saying.
Why y'all sitting there acting as if she said what she did was wrong?
All right, so here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. When it comes to accountability,
so which one is it?
The one thing she didn't do was blame anyone but her for her situation. She admitted she had good men that wanted to marry her, but she was a thought. That I don't like.
I thought that doesn't happen. Oh, my bad. Okay.
People I'm saying though, Trey. I distinctly heard her say that she saw this beautiful tree that had blossomed. And she said that the tree was beautiful. And the dude that she was supposed to marry said, oh, you say that about every tree. And she was like, oh, you gone because you tried to steal my joy. That was taking accountability.
Answer the question, Wall Street.
Yes, she was a goofy when she said that.
Bro,
yes.
you sound because when she said this shit, she didn't say she was being goofy. She said that he was a joy stealer. That's what she said. She said that he was a joy stealer because when she said that about that tree with her flaky ass, he called it out, said, yo, you say that about everything. And then she's like, oh, no, you got to go because you got to go. She even admitted that the dude that was from, I think she said he was Latin or whatever, and he called her Yennefer and used to do all types of stuff for her.
Yeah, he was from the Dominican Republic.
Republican, right? She married that nigga either.
But she was 19.
But what I want to understand.
What that? Hold on. Wall Street. Hold on, wait. Her being 19 is an excuse?
Well, you guys say all the time that when you're young, the decisions that you make when you're young, you wouldn't make that when you're older, and that
Yes,
a
that has
lot of
nothing.
these
No, no, no,
young
no.
women
That
and a
has
lot of
nothing.
these.
Sis, don't go there
Summer,
with it
She's
though,
still
sis.
justifying it
Summer,
right now.
that's not a like you. Come on, yeah.
She
The,
just justified
the
it.
way y'all process
So you
stuff
saying
is
all females at 19 should get married? Are you saying that? Do you think
yeah.
all females at 19 is ready to be
I
married?
believe it.
No,
Listen,
this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
You do?
What I'm saying is
If you do, I'm not gonna argue that.
what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is every single time that the topic of discussion is a whore, y'all got more defense than the damn NFL team. Y'all come out the woodwork to defend these hoes, man. And you want to know what's crazy? Wall Street. I'm really looking at you sideways. Down there with a full cape on. Your
Don't do
drapery
that.
is, bro. Your drapery is out of this world, fam.
But wait, you're not being real. If I was defending her, I would be standing on the premise that she isn't a hoe. What I'm saying is, for me, accountability is saying, I know I was a hoe, right? I think for me, she lived up to that, right? Like, to your point earlier, accountability doesn't have to necessarily mean you want to be better. It just is about accepting your part in whatever you were involved in.
No,
And
accountability does mean you want to be better.
no
That's part of
accountability. You
that's
can be
part of it.
accountable.
Part of accountability. Look, it's just like when dudes is alcoholics, right? And they go through the five steps or whatever, right?
And you
First
gotta
thing
apologize to people.
they gotta apologize to people and all of these different things. But part of that is they have to improve. They have to do better. You can't just see telling somebody. It's just like if you got a homie, right? And your homie keeps screwing up. And every time he screw up, he apologizes. But he do the shit again. That's not accountability.
All right, so listen.
That's the nigga using, he knows you want to hear an apology. So he says the shit so you'll back up off of him, but he gonna do it again. That's not accountability, bro.
I got you. So simple question, right? Somebody takes a plea deal, right? Pleads guilty to something. Have they not taken accountability for that crime?
No.
See, that's where that's
Can I? Okay, so
no, because that's
what does it mean then? What are you
if
saying?
you go to court and you sitting there facing 100 years, and then you say, "Well, I'm gonna take a plea bargain." You didn't take that plea bargain because you think you did something wrong. You took that plea bargain because you don't want 100.
Get your ass out of jail.
Because you don't want 100 years.
But it's still an acceptance of your guilt.
All right, Wall Street, give me a second. Give me a second because I had a super chat. I hadn't read it. It's been over 10 minutes, real quick. All right, shout out 30K with $10. He said, this question is for Summer. He said, what's the difference between Jennifer Lewis and Diana Ross? The way you answer or not this question will clearly show your intentions in this conversation.
From what I understand, and I don't know this lady's background, Diana Ross was whorish as well. So,
why you didn't use that term with Jennifer Lewis? Because you said you don't talk
I
like
said
that.
I don't say hoe. I said I don't say hoe. I said I say whorish. I said that.
All right, so
you would say she whorish, but you won't say she trash?
I don't like the word trash.
Hey, Trey, can I ask a question right quick?
Because I know now I got to say, I'm gonna read these statements and you and Anchorman, y'all can run the panel because I gotta make a run for these kids real quick. I know Anchorman, that nigga memory is crazy. He remember everything. So I want to remember these points.
Y'all keep saying me, but y'all don't let me
Wall
respond.
Street, I'm talking respectfully, but I'm not trying to, I try my best not to go there, but then y'all push a nigga and act like I'm really not a real alpha, my nigga. Don't do that, bro. Y'all push me, I'm gonna go there. So real quick, she said 63 men was fun. It's her word. I wrote it all down. She said 63 men was fun. She said I would find a gorgeous man and screw him. That was her way of coping with whatever she was dealing with. Okay. And Summer, my Summer in Mo Love, or even Wall Street, because he's on the women's side.
Wow.
If she has 63 men, if she got pregnant 63 times, are those 63 deadbeat dads?
No, it can't automatically be deadbeat dads just because she had 63 different baby
Hold on,
fathers.
I know it's a crazy hypothetical, but I'm trying to bring some logic to this. If she was 63 men and got pregnant 63 times and none of the men took care of the kids, are they 63 deadbeats?
If
Yeah, on
none
their
of them
end.
took care of their
Yeah.
kid,
Huh?
if
On
none of
their
them
end,
took
yeah.
care of their kid,
That's okay. I asked a crazy question just to see y'all logic, to see y'all response, and that was crazy that y'all even said what you said. She said she wished that she knew her body was a temple.
Y'all.
I know, Mo. I'm talking about to the people that responded.
Oh, my bad.
Also, she said the greatest sin in the world is boredom. Boredom. Now,
It's crazy.
now if she says that makes sense to why a lot of stay-at-home moms cheat on their husbands, but that's a whole nother different conversation.
no, wait, what?
I don't think
I
it's the
said what I
greatest
said,
sin,
nigga.
but
I
God
said
tells us
what I
not to be
said.
idle.
Wait,
So
can we unpack
And
that?
now we're gonna unpack it because I'm finna go and Anger Man and Cell and the rest of y'all can unpack it.
Well,
I
I'm
know
trying to
I'm
hurry up
in
and
the
get
room
back
with
home
Wall
so I
talk
gotta
Street,
get
seat.
back to
I'm
my
like,
kids.
Wall Street,
I
you've
know.
been getting cooked all day, nigga. So get out of here.
How am I getting cooked if I can't
She
respond? That's
messed
cap.
up. She messed up over a good man at age 19, and she chose herself after 4 engagements. Sell it's on you, and then Anger Man, you can hold the panel down. I'm gonna be listening. I'm gonna be here.
And then Wall
I'm gonna be
Street
on
is
camera.
in the Rosa Parks seat. I know I'm in
Yeah,
the back of the bus. I
yeah,
got you.
Wall Street. You
Everybody
should
act
be.
like they
You
want to
you
talk
should
to
be in
me.
it. Wall Street. You should be in the back of the bus because earlier you came up out your mouth and about your soul how you wanted to cook all up on Future that he's a POS and all this that and the other. But that same smoke, which should be called accountability, you did not have that for Jennifer Lewis. This is what I mean by you be caping, bro. You be cake baping, bro.
So can I respond?
Stop it. No, you
So
don't
can I
need to
respond?
respond, bro. You don't need to respond
Yeah,
because
you
the sad part
scared.
is that you can't.
Y'all niggas need to take
Wall Street,
accountability
you
for
can't
being
be in Wall
scared of
Street.
me.
Just like
Take
them niggas from that
accountability for
Carmelo
that.
Anthony trial, you
Stop
can't be
bringing up my
impartial when it
name if
comes
you
to
don't want to have the
accountability.
conversation.
Hey, Will, hold on.
Take
I got a question,
accountability
Will.
for that.
I got a
You
What up,
niggas
question.
be
though?
scared.
Wait a minute.
But I'm
Wait,
gonna go back on
hold on,
mute.
Wall
But
Street.
you niggas be
Hold on. I got a
scared.
question. I got a question, Will. Will, are you telling me that Wall Street did the typical internet thing and decided to drag Future Hendrix? Is that what he did?
Yes. Yes.
Wow. So let me make sure I understand this.
Are you asking me or them?
You, a black man,
Yep.
chose to drag another black man because of how many women he sleep with. And then you set your ass up here and defended batshit crazy Jennifer Lewis, who just admitted she slept with 63 niggas. And we know she's delusional because she said she found gorgeous men and screwed them. She didn't screw nobody. She got screwed.
Got you.
She
So
got screwed 63 times, and I
Right.
don't care how she try to own it or try to make it seem like she has some control or whatever over the
Well,
situation.
way more than
She got
63
fucked
times.
63
Them 63
by
times,
63 different Johnsons.
them 63 dudes hit it 3 times apiece. So way more than 63 times, right? Number one, I never defended her. She said she was a hoe. There's nothing to defend there. My
Yeah,
argument
I didn't
was,
hear you call her a piece of shit.
hold on,
I didn't hear you call her a piece of shit. I didn't hear the same judgment that apparently you had for Future.
Hey, because you know why?
So can I
Because he said he
respond?
a better man than Future because he
See,
take care of his
niggas
kids.
scary.
But my
Yeah,
question is this: what makes
yeah.
Jennifer Lewis safe from your criticizing, sir?
She don't owe him
I
no
am
money.
criticizing her.
Exactly.
She was
Exactly.
a hoe. I'm criticizing
Exactly.
her. She was a hoe.
No,
Yeah, but
What
you're only
part of
saying
that
that now because we
don't
called it
sound good?
out.
Is
because
calling a
you
woman a
niggas.
hoe
No,
not a
it's because you
criticism?
niggas are
he
trained.
been said that, y'all. He
Like, what are we
been
talking
saying
No,
that,
he
about?
y'all.
didn't. Summer, don't do
Yes,
that.
he
No, he
You
didn't.
did.
No, he
did,
didn't.
He
Summer.
said
No,
at the
he didn't.
They
beginning.
want to
He
Hold on,
shoot these
did.
questions at
no,
me and
check
then
this
go
out.
on these
No,
diatribes about
we
me,
gonna
but
address
not
this
allow
shit.
me to respond.
No, we gonna address this shit.
They
We
know
gonna
I
address
cook.
this shit. No, everybody tap dance around this topic or this subject.
I'll answer you directly. Go ahead, brother.
I'm gonna call it out for what it is. You niggas hate whatever the women hate. You niggas are trained. You niggas are trained to dislike whatever the women dislike. So if there's a dude that is alleged to be a deadbeat dad or a dude that's promiscuous and I don't even like using promiscuous with dudes, but a dude that's messing with mad women, That's the shit women don't like. So you niggas have a whole lot of smoke for that, and you like to condemn that shit. But the women excuse hoes. So when hoes get talked about, y'all got all kinds of explanations and want to humanize them.
Right.
Now,
allow me
but
to
you
respond.
know,
Now allow
but
me to
you know what?
respond. And
But
I'm
you
gonna
know
keep
what
it
it
short.
is, Angry
And
Man?
I'm gonna keep
Hold
it
on, bro.
short.
Hold on, Wall
This is
Street
what you
and the
missed,
South.
Angry Man.
Hold
This
on
is
one
what you
second.
missed.
So, and Wall Street, real quick, Wall Street. So,
Here we go.
That's why I asked if when she slept with 63 women, if she would have 63 kids by 63 different men, who would be the issue? And they said that would be 63 deadbeat dads. They said nothing about the woman getting pregnant.
Wait, you didn't never say issue. You didn't say who would be the issue, Trey.
It don't matter.
He never said who would be the issue.
Hold on, I
He
put
said
it
who would
out
be in
there
fault.
just to see if y'all were even
He
going.
didn't say that at
Hold on,
all.
it doesn't
Yes, he
matter.
did.
You have to
I
allow me
He
to
still
never
put it
said
answer.
who
out
would be at
there.
fault.
You
Y'all
simply have to
cannot
allow me to
listen.
answer.
I
To say that
still
says so.
ask Angry Man,
He
do you
never
even
said who
understand
would
why I
be
said
at
what I
fault.
said and why I did what I did?
It doesn't matter how Trey posed that question. The point that he's making is your mind automatically went in one direction. Never once did y'all say, well, wait a minute. First of all, why is she sleeping with 63 dudes?
Thank you, Am. Thank you.
But he posted.
So you got to
No,
make your
all
point
Trey said
63
was
times.
if
And you
she
brought up
got
my name
pregnant
every time.
63 times,
You got
Wall
to
Street.
make your point 63 times.
Oh
And
my
you
God,
brought up my
nigga,
name.
shut the hell up. It
And
ain't
I
about you.
respond once.
Y'all are full of shit.
No,
Because
what I was
I
saying
know.
was
I
Trey.
know.
Wall Street up there bullshit. Did any one of these niggas, when she first said she slept with 63 dudes, did any one of y'all gasp, say, oh my God, that's crazy, or oh, she shouldn't have did that? Did any one of you niggas say that when she said that?
I called it trash. Hold on, I called it trash. And to justify, I didn't want to call it trash.
We
I
said
have
she
a
was a hoe.
question.
What more
Trey,
do you want
I
me
have
to
a
say than she was a hoe?
right. Trey, I have a question. The way you posed that question is you said that there are 63 and she would have got pregnant by 63 men. Well, if those men did not take responsibility, would they be a deadbeat? And I said, well, yeah, if they didn't take, and then Wall asked you, so they didn't take care of the kids at all? You said, yeah. And they said, okay, there'll be a deadbeat. You didn't say who would be at fault. You didn't
If he
pose it
wanted to
like
be involved
who's
in that
at
kid's
fault.
life, no,
If
he's
he
not a
was,
deadbeat.
you didn't pose it like that.
Summer,
Okay.
I posed the question the way I did on purpose
But you didn't do it like a comparison thing, though.
Hold on, you
You
can't ask
focused
me a
just on the
question.
dude.
You can't ask me a
He doesn't have
question.
to pose it that way, because how the fuck would they be deadbeat dads if she wasn't fucking and having 63 kids?
But he didn't say, he just premised the question as if the fathers were not in the kid's life, would they be considered a deadbeat? That's a general question. But he didn't say fault.
If she didn't
Trey,
allow that
the what
man
you
to be in his child's life
he
and
didn't
he
say
wanted
fault.
to,
That's
he is not a
different.
deadbeat.
Number one, because I know I'm losing my mind up here, because the first time I came on Trey's panels, every argument I had with Summer was a biblical argument. Every argument I had with you was about the Bible. And now you up here
All right, well, Angry
defending
Man, let me
hoes.
quote Chronicles.
Stop saying that.
37.
That's what you doing, Summer. You
saying
defending
that.
hoes.
I said how was me saying Trey question wasn't posed the way he said he posed it, and
Because
all he did was lean. All he did was lean on the man's side and ask me a
The
question
simple
about a
fact
man.
is
If
y'all didn't
she had
allow
a
anyone to answer. That's the fact. Y'all didn't allow anyone to answer.
No,
Hey,
you
man.
actually did
That's
answer.
simple.
You answered.
but
You just
you can't.
No, I didn't answer.
Hey, Will, you
Well,
Wall Street, you been up here cooning, bro. I mean simping, bro.
How am I
well,
simping if
Simp
I haven't spoken?
Nation.
Y'all are goofy ass niggas, man. You
I'm
can't
far
say a
from
nigga's
goofy, bro.
cooning
Hey,
if
hold
he's
up.
not
This
allowed to
Harlan. I'm
respond.
far from goofy.
You see what I mean, Angry Man, about that celebrity worship, right? Because I get
I'm
dropped
not
for
your
you.
Worshiping these niggas.
Stop saying that shit.
I'm messing with you, Angry Man.
Regular
But here's the
nigga
thing, though.
is calling out. I'm a regular nigga that out of all my years of being on YouTube, I'm gonna tell you the one thing I'm sick and tired of. Y'all always got smoke and scrutiny for everything men do. A man can't wipe his ass sideways without it getting problems.
He gonna be called fat.
Oh,
So here's the question.
got more
If I call
excuses
her a hoe,
than a hoe in church. Y'all got more excuses.
if I call her a hoe,
Hey,
am I
Wall
not
Street. Hey,
acknowledging
Wall Street.
she's a
Wall
hoe?
Street. Wall Street. Don't be acting like you haven't been getting
Everybody
cooked
asking
all
me
day.
questions. You're not
Wall
gonna let me
Street.
respond.
Wall Street. Don't be acting like you haven't been getting cooked all day, brother. Your cape has been
No, I
taken
didn't
off
get
and it has been
cooked. You
destroyed.
niggas
Yeah,
just
bro.
running.
You've been cooked. No,
Take
ain't nobody running,
accountability
bro.
He
for the
wasn't
Ain't
getting
fact
nobody
that
cooked.
running,
y'all
bro.
asking
Yes, he was.
questions,
You know how
but
you
y'all
know?
Summer, are
Hey,
you
Summer.
serious?
Hey,
You was
Summer.
getting
Hey,
cooked
Summer.
all day,
Hey,
my
Summer.
nigga.
Let me, Summer.
accountability for that.
Summer. Let me tell you how he been getting cooked because he got all that smoke. He got all that smoke for that boy Future just because he has multiple women and all this, that, and the other. But we just listened to this
But
woman sit
wait,
up here and
put
say she
Angry
done
Man
took
on there. I had
69
smoke for
dicks up
Russell
in her,
Wilson
and
too.
he ain't got no smell. I don't want to hear from you, Wall Street, because you're
Yeah, I
full of
know.
shit.
But I
But you
think
want
the
to
Because you
sit
premise
on
can't.
that he
God's
was
Hold on,
saying
Summer.
was
Hold
perspective.
on.
You
All right,
can't
I'm not
be
done
He's
yet.
being
feminine.
I'm not done
passive.
yet. I'm
He's
not
being
done yet.
passive
Accountability, that's
about it.
feminine.
I'm
He is
not
a
done
You want
whore.
to
yet.
bring
Yo,
my
I'm
yo,
not
yo,
name
done
hey,
up.
yet.
hey,
I'm
yo,
not
Y'all
yo,
done
let's
running
see
yet.
how I'm
mouths.
gonna start dropping.
That's feminine.
Hey, hold on, Phil. I'm gonna start dropping niggas that want to be Future and ad lib while nigga talking. Real talk.
Right. So what I'm saying is, Wall Street, while you've been having smoke, because that was the first thing you said. I've been sitting here for 40 minutes and I ain't hear none of the men on the panel. All I heard was y'all just defending Future. That's what you was gassing about earlier, brother.
Correct.
Nobody was defending. Right.
Correct.
So now that you said correct, so I'm gonna ask you one simple time. That smoke that you got for Future, where's that smoke when it comes to accountability about this whole ass woman by the name of Jennifer Lewis? Because she done slept with 69 men.
I agree with you. She's a hoe.
But
What
your
more do you
That
want me
ain't
energy,
to
what he
do?
asked you, bro.
You
That's
want me
not what
to?
I'm at. That's not what I asked you.
Well,
your
what
That's
are
not
energy
what
you
I
towards
asked
her
asking
is
me?
so passive,
That's not what
bro.
I asked you.
What are you asking
but
me?
I think the
You gonna be
difference
that hoe
is,
is a big
Wait,
if
hoe
I
ass.
may,
Summer and
How you
Wasso,
gonna
let
This
him
is
ask the same
insane,
question. Y'all
bro.
jumping in.
This is insane.
The
he
difference
said
Like,
is,
that hoe.
the
hold
difference
on.
is
Can I
this
answer his
country has
question?
a no.
Oh,
Of course
yeah.
I
Hey,
can.
yeah, let this nigga answer the question. No, 'cause let's go. 'Cause we not gonna tap dance around this shit. The He difference. tap dancing. The difference
He
is,
likes making noodles.
it is socially acceptable in this society to hate on, criticize, talk shit about, condemn black men, but it is not socially acceptable to do it to black women. And that's the reason why this nigga got different energy.
Facts.
And that's the same reason why Summer got different energy.
Facts.
Right. So you done?
No, I don't.
Facts.
Okay.
You done?
Yeah,
Hold
you
on.
Yeah.
do.
Stop doing that,
Hold on.
Harwin.
I
Let
don't
me
It's
You
the
know
finish
I
my
love
truth.
you,
Doing
point.
that
Summer, but you
though.
got
hold
different
on.
energy for women.
I'd like
No,
to
I
ask
don't.
y'all a question, right? Y'all are all saying she was a hoe.
Pick a straw.
I agree. Where am I defending her? What do you
Your
want me to do?
energy. Your
Your
Strip her
We're
of
not
energy.
talking
energy.
about
wait,
defending.
wait,
We
wait,
talk about your
wait.
level of
See?
energy, bro.
Your
See?
level of
Deflecting.
energy.
See?
Stop deflecting.
See?
Your energy. You kept coming back. I mean, we was on a topic for over an hour. You kept bringing it back. But when we gonna talk
No, I
about
didn't bring
the
nothing back.
accountability for the
Hey,
men and
I
the
Harwin.
brought my
leadership,
name back
Hey,
up,
Harwin. Hey,
but
Harwin.
didn't allow me to
Hey,
respond.
Harwin. What did Aaron say earlier? It's like a slow boat to China because this
it's
nigga
very
couldn't
slow. And now we
understand.
on the 50th hour.
This is
And now
how
we on the
Carmelo
50th
must have felt.
hour. Oh, don't bring up Carmelo because you proving why black people couldn't be on the damn trial
I'm
because
surrounded.
they couldn't be impartial.
I'm
Just like
surrounded.
you right now. You can't be impartial about the case subject.
Wait, no, Sal. Let's be
Prime
honest,
with $5
right?
says Wall Street gets cooked on every panel he's on. LOL. He needs to take a leave because he is a goofball. Big facts.
I mean, that sound cute, but if you
It's the
allow me to
truth.
speak, I'll
You don't know
cook
how to
all you
Man,
make
niggas
a
your
point.
energy is so
individually,
docile,
one by
bro.
one. I
Bro, you can't
promise you
cook
that.
nobody. You said you
I'm
better in the future
challenging.
just because you take care
I'm
of your kids. You want
challenging
brownie
each and
points
every one
for
of
something
y'all.
that you're
Let's
supposed to
have a
do.
conversation,
No, we don't need
right?
to have a
Wall
conversation.
Street.
You're a
Right?
goofball.
Wall
Because you
Street. I
scared.
cook you. Wall
Right?
Street. I cook you every
No,
time.
I
you
I
may
got.
ain't
say that
cooked.
I got.
today, this is
Hold
what
You
on,
you
ain't
guys
Summer.
was
cooked.
Hold
You
doing
on,
ain't
till
gonna
the
Summer. Hold
whole
rise
on,
on us and
stream.
Summer. Hold
respond.
on.
You
Wall Street.
niggas
Let
need
me
to
ask
take
you a question.
accountability for being feminine.
Wall Street. Let me
That's not
ask you a
manly.
simple question, my nigga.
Wait,
Man, I
what?
done cooked you every
My
panel we
fault.
done been on, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Nah, no,
So
you
let me say
haven't.
something.
On my kids, nigga.
Can I clarify?
Now, let me ask you a question real quick. I got to. I'm gonna ask this nigga a question. I want to see if this nigga gonna be honest. And if you lie, nigga, I'm kicking you out the panel. Nigga, I don't need a bounty, nigga. Now what? Now, listen. If you were worth over $150 million, my nigga, would you be 100% faithful?
For the right bro, like if I had Coco
No,
Jones,
Drop the
stop
nigga.
that.
Yeah,
Drop the
Answer the
nigga.
question,
I
nigga.
answered you truthfully.
Drop the nigga.
Again.
If I had Coco Jones, yeah, I'd be faithful.
Drop the nigga.
I promise you
Again,
I'm
hold
telling
on, Sarah. No, we can't do that. Wait. Stop with the lame talking points, nigga. If you were worth $150 million, would you be 100% faithful? Yes or no?
Yes, if I had the right woman.
No,
Yes.
see, no. Stop if you had the right woman, nigga.
I don't understand the point.
Hey, bro, ain't no such thing as the right woman, nigga. So Wall Street.
So now may I respond? Because now Angry Man's gonna ask me another
Man, this
question.
nigga lying, bro.
When I wasn't allowed to answer
That's wild,
Michelle,
Trey.
I wasn't allowed
Nigga
to answer
lying.
Trey.
You did.
And now we're gonna
You
ask
answered.
Wall Street another question.
You answered.
Like y'all
And
want
Angry
me.
Man is trying to talk. You answered already. We don't need your
He never
context. We know
got.
you
He
for it.
never got a chance to answer.
He did
Sarah.
answer. He did answer.
No, he didn't. Y'all interrupted him the whole time.
Hey, Summer.
That's what you were
Hey,
doing the whole
Summer.
chat.
Hey,
I asked that nigga
Summer.
a straight question, and
Hey,
he want to say,
Summer.
well, if I got the right woman, nigga, it was a
I love
straight
y'all,
question.
but I'm just being honest.
No,
You guys never let him
he
answer.
answered the question. But
I'm
anyway, Angry Man, go
100%
ahead.
faithful to my wife right now. I got the right
Nigga, you
woman.
ain't got no $150 million, nigga. Shut up. Wall Street is trying to avoid this.
What are we talking
Exactly.
about?
So
You asked me a question. Allow me to answer. Right? Yes. If I had that
Nigga,
bag,
we heard your
Bro, we
answer
heard
already.
your lie,
Damn,
nigga.
bro.
That's what
We don't
you
need
We
to hear
heard
from
you
you no
lie.
more.
time, Sam.
We
Damn.
heard your lie, nigga.
Go ahead, AM.
So, Summer, you're being disingenuous because he did answer the question. He said for the right woman, and he said Coco Jones. That's what he said.
Not for that one, Angry. With the previous question that was asked him, he was trying to answer, but then he got cut off by Sam, and then Trey bumped in and did his question. That's what I'm saying.
Summer, you full of shit. Okay.
I'm not. Is that what I'm saying, Wall? Am I correct? You was trying to answer the first question, not the one Trey asked you, right?
I've been trying to answer questions for the last 2
Oh, the whole
hours
street.
when people bring up my name.
Hold on, bro.
But I
Let me say thank you. Hold on,
The
bro.
whole
Let me say
street.
thank you. Let me say thank you to Miss Alicia for the $10 cash app and the other person that got the real name of the cash app. Thank you for the cash app, bro. Yeah, you can have it.
Okay. So, number one, Wall Street shit, bro, for a couple of reasons. One reason you full of shit is because men have never in history complained about rich, wealthy men having multiple women.
Facts.
We've never done that. That's not manly at all. Okay. Number two, Coco Jones is only Coco Jones when you don't have her. Okay. Once you get with Coco Jones is a regular chick. Every man knows that. So your loyalty to a woman or your faithfulness ain't got nothing to do with the woman and everything to do with your mentality. Point blank, period. Either you gonna decide to be faithful or you're not gonna be faithful. There's no such thing as, well, I'll be faithful if it's the right woman. That's the goofiest shit I ever heard a grown man say.
So may I respond?
That's like saying I'm submissive to the right guy.
Exactly.
It's literally the same thing.
Exactly.
But this thing, but Angry Man,
may
this
I
thing is
respond?
this is nothing
Of
but
course
like this isn't that much different from Dirty Mac. These
That's
niggas
all
don't
it
be
is.
believing it. This nigga, listen, these niggas that be talking like this online, they don't believe the shit that they say, but they say because they think they're getting some pussy points or something like that. That's all it is. This ain't that much different. This ain't that much different like in a neighborhood, bro. Like you get all the bros and the nigga, the only way you can get him by hey, you know that nigga Poppy, man, he messing with Christina from 7th Street. Oh, you didn't know that? Oh shit! Oh my bad. This is Dirty Mac at his best, bro. That's all it is.
Yeah, let Wall Street respond to what I said, because if he don't respond, he gonna be like, oh, this ain't fair. Y'all doing me wrong. Go ahead.
Nigga gonna be talking for 35
Nah, I
minutes.
mean it's on display. I ain't gotta talk about
Before
it.
y'all go, I'm about to drop me. Shout out to mine. Dang, I ain't never been dropped for a panel. But okay. I'm dropping
I'm
y'all.
laughing about it. Like I don't
Hey,
feel
why
no
am I
way.
dropping?
Oh, he said he needed my spot for 20 minutes. Then he'll give it back. I don't know.
Well, Trey, now
Mo,
I
you
don't
want
have
to say I was about to drop Mo?
I
Mo,
don't have the
stay. I was about to
controls.
Oh,
drop.
it don't matter. It doesn't matter. I can drop it.
I don't have the controls. I
It's up
think
to
Mike
you.
got controls, but I don't know. But we appreciate you, and thank you, Mike, for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you. Go ahead, Wall Street. Make your little bullshit ass statement that I know you're about to make.
Summer, you want me to drop? I can.
So
No. I will. I'll come back later. You guys have a good panel.
Take it easy. Wall Street, go ahead.
All right, cool. So start the cutoff countdown right now, right? I don't even know who to answer first because everybody's been asking me different questions, right? But to the last question that I can remember from AM, right? I never disagreed that wealthy men don't respect certain things and don't move in a certain way. But there are some that do, right? You could look at Denzel Washington and see a man that respects his wife. He only need one. He got all the money in the world, right? So some men actually move on these standards that they claim.
You
I'm
don't
one of
know.
those men,
You
right?
don't know what Denzel does, and you don't know the arrangement between him and his
Gotcha.
wife.
So now Denzel is a smut.
I
You
said
see?
you don't know.
Now y'all
I
start making the arguments y'all say
see, hold on,
women make.
hold on. See,
I
here's
told
the
you
thing.
start the cutoff
Here's the
countdown.
thing. So here's the thing.
Less than 30
No,
seconds.
check this out, bro. It's not less than 30 seconds. You got a full fucking thought out. I don't understand why you ass ignorant savages don't understand how conversations work. You got a full thought out. I'm responding to your goddamn thought.
No, I didn't get a full thought out. No, you're wrong. I didn't get a full thought out.
Standing behind a podium
I didn't get a full thought out.
fucking dictating to
I want
everybody.
to stop you. I didn't get a full thought out.
Nigga.
I didn't get a full thought out. You're
So
wrong.
you did get a full thought out.
No, I didn't.
I'm responding to your full thought.
I didn't get a full thought out. You're responding as a defensive tactic to cut me off and hinge your argument on a point I never made.
This nigga sound
I
like
didn't
a
get a full
female.
thought off.
This nigga sound like a female, bro.
Did everybody hear this nigga get a full thought out?
Yeah, his full thought out was that Denzel is a prime example of a man that's faithful to his wife and he's rich. But what he's not taking into account, is the nuances that you don't know, the ins and the outs of their full marriage or their relationship. But you ask ignorant. Yeah, but that's the most important thought.
All right, to you. In addition to that,
and I'll give you that.
You actually responded to my interjection only to say I cut you off after you responded to it. So if I cut you off, you should have just been like, yo, I'm not finished my thought. But that's not what you did. What you said is, oh, so
that's
now
what I've been doing for the last 2 hours.
See, you're cutting me off right now.
I've been saying
you're
I haven't gotten my thought out. I'm taking your advice.
I'm not getting my full thought out right now.
I'm taking your advice. Though.
I'm not
you
getting
said
my full
all
thought
I
out
had
right
to do
now.
was say I didn't
You're
finish my
cutting
thought.
me off right now.
But I'm saying I'm trying to take your advice.
I'm not
That's all. But go ahead, crash out.
Saying because you're cutting me off mid-thought. When you said, see, this is why you said you cut me off. You being slick. Because what happened was I made a statement, an interjection to what you said. I said, you don't know what Denzel does and you don't know his situation. And what you did is you interjected, oh, so Denzel's a smut now. And then you wouldn't let me respond to that to clarify because you wanted to throw that little jab in there and then take off to something else.
That's exactly what happened.
Which is what women do, right? So no. We're not moving past that. I never said Denzel was anything.
Thank you, Jonesy. That's what I said first.
What I said was, you don't know what Denzel does or doesn't do. You don't know the arrangement he has with his wife. You don't know. You have a clue. You're just assuming, right? So again, rich men, wealthy men, men that have money, have always done whatever the fuck they want to do. And you sitting here, and by the way, you sitting here saying that you're more successful than Future. You've lost your fucking mind.
As a parent?
Future.
As a parent?
No, as a man.
No, I was talking about as a parent.
As a man.
No, you didn't understand the context of the conversation.
You don't know. You don't know how he is as a parent. You don't know that, bro.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't.
This
That don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing.
We don't have the same standards.
Bro, I swear to God. So are you hurt? Are you hurt?
This
Are
nigga
you
be on
hurt for him?
Takeout and shit, bro. This nigga be like on GotSitGirl.com
This
and all
is
that
what
shit, bro.
ass niggas be doing, bro. The fact of the matter is that you feel like you better than
Which
him
one
because
of
his
y'all is
son.
Hunter Metcalf? Right?
You said what you say?
Everybody is surrounding me. They're all responding. No one's allowing
So now you feel like a
to
victim.
make
You
my
feel
own
threatened.
argument, and y'all are all
So now you
claiming
feel
I'm
like a
saying
victim. You feel
things
threatened.
I never said.
Hey, hold on, real quick. Hold on, y'all. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Everybody, give me the floor for a second. Hey, Wall Street, what panel I'll meet you on?
I don't know. I forgot. I thought I popped out on you.
All right, hold on. So, no, I met you on Sharon panel, right? Well,
Oh,
I
it
mean,
makes sense
no,
now.
I take it back. I came
Probably.
on Sharon panel, and it was you, Taz, Shadow, Sharon, and PH Diva.
That might be right.
Everybody against, no, nigga, we can go get the receipts, nigga.
No,
Everybody
I'm
against
not
Trey.
disagreeing with you,
Name
brother.
one time I complained, nigga.
And
right.
and here's the thing, just like Carmelo, you said niggas is surrounding you like Carmelo, and just like Carmelo, you're in as much danger as he was in on this panel.
So
I
now,
ain't in no
hey, watch
danger.
this.
Hold on. Sell. We're not finna do that.
I'ma
Hold on.
leave the
No,
tent.
no.
Wall
I'ma leave the
Street.
tent. I ain't got
Wall
nothing to
Street.
prove. I'ma
Wall
leave the
Street.
tent.
Wall Street. When all y'all was on the panel against me, did I ever complain? Once. Yes, sir.
If I'm being honest, right? As much
Appreciate
as
it,
I
Mama.
crash out on Sharon, I
What
don't
else would you
remember
be
that.
but honest?
I don't remember that.
So then,
I
why
don't
don't you
remember
take
Hold
the?
that.
on. No.
Hold
What I'm
on.
saying
You
is,
asked me a
did I
question. Can I
complain?
talk to Trey?
Hold on. But
Go
did
ahead,
I
Trey.
complain? It's a yes or no. Did I complain at all?
No, the only thing that confuses me is when you said I was against your argument. Nine
Oh my
times out of
God.
10,
What? You was, nigga.
hold on. 9 times out of 10, I'm crashing on Sharon. So I
No.
think you
That has nothing to do
That's
with
not,
the
bro.
question,
That don't
bro.
mean,
not either,
bro.
man.
That doesn't mean nothing, my nigga. I asked you a simple question. Did I complain? It's a question.
I don't remember the conversation, brother.
So no, I didn't, my nigga. No.
Okay, I trust you on
Y'all
that.
niggas just lame and can't have the conversation, bro.
I
Hey
trust you on
Trey.
that.
Hey
I
Trey.
believe you on that.
Hey Trey. I got a question.
Hold up,
Another
Even though,
question for Wall Street
hold
Willie.
up.
Go
Martin's
ahead.
in the back. Make sure. Okay, there go
Who's
Martin.
next?
hey, I'm finna drop down because I'm finna drop down. Hey Trey, hey Trey, Harwin, Poppy, anybody that know the situation with me and my wife. When I told y'all what happened, what was the first thing I said about it?
I don't even remember, bro.
But I was like, when they were telling me about it, I took full accountability because I was like, I was the catalyst for all this shit, right?
You talking about when you got cheated on?
Yeah, and what was the first thing I said? I took it on the chin
You
because I
said
knew
you
what the
took it
fuck
on the
I was
chin
doing
and
to break
you
that
just
woman.
accepted her and you know, and I said, don't know women that do that really respect the man. Then you told me, you basically took it on the chin.
Yeah, and I was like, I also told you I told everybody like what really led to that. That is accountability, nigga. Not me saying, well, damn, I fucked up, but the bitch ain't shit. That's not accountability, bro.
Hold on, what? What's hold on? That's
full
hold
fucking
on.
responsibility.
Yeah.
That's a
Hold
part
on,
of
hold on.
accountability.
I
Not
don't remember
being
what led
That's
up to it. I'm gonna be all the way real like I always am. I don't remember you saying what led up to it.
you saying you was accountable because you took it back?
no, nigga. I'm saying when I
Why
told
you
y'all
say
about
no nigga like that? I was just asking a
no,
question.
I'm saying when I told y'all about me waking up in the middle of the night, what I did to
Come on,
her,
this is
me
trigger. This is trigger.
doing all that other shit, the PTSD bullshit, the therapist, the all that. An example of accountability, even when it looked bad to the optics to you saying like, nigga, I did this, I did that, I led this, I broke this, not me. Well, I did this and the bitch ain't shit and he gay. Well, I was a
Yeah,
whore, but
nigga.
he's gay. Like, come on, or she's
I'm
gay, so
so
I had to
confused.
fuck off. Come on, man.
Pause. I don't understand how we got to this point.
We
But
got to
Yeah,
this
this
why?
point
So
because you
I
talking.
don't understand how they had to do
I'm
anything with what we're
confused.
talking about,
because
respectfully.
clearly
It
I'm
had
catching a
nothing to do. It
delay.
had nothing to do with it.
Because I thought
But
y'all was still on this nigga ass because
no,
of the energy and accountability aspect.
Oh, ain't
no,
nobody on
no.
my ass.
That's not
Pause.
we on. That's not
Ain't
we on.
nobody on my ass.
It's the
Pause.
simple. It's a simple fact that if you can have the energy or make the statement that Future ain't shit because he messed with multiple women. Somebody has an echo real bad.
Let me see if it's me. Hold on.
All right, cool. All right, yeah, it was you, man. If you can have the energy and the capability to be able to say that Future ain't shit because he messes with multiple women, you should be able to have that same energy for someone by the name of Jennifer Lewis. And the fact that you wouldn't even come out your mouth and even say that without provocation or any type of calling out when it comes to the point, then that just shows that you have a bias. You have more smoke for men than you do have for women.
That's
So
true,
you
Wall
cannot.
Street.
So
I
you
said she was
cannot.
a hoe.
You cannot.
But
But
What do
you
your
didn't.
y'all want me
No,
to
no,
do?
no.
String
Wait,
her
wait,
up
hold
from a
on.
tree?
No, because you asked the stupid question earlier. You said, "What does accountability look like?" So when we gave you the answer, what accountability look like for the
Nobody
fact
gave
that
me the answer.
again,
No,
Harwin gave you the answer.
you
Exactly,
did.
I know
Yeah,
because you can't
Angry
keep up with
Man
the
did.
conversation. No, earlier when we was having a conversation about
No, Angry
future.
Man gave me the answer. I
No,
disagree.
earlier when we was having a conversation about future, you asked the same exact question. What
No,
does
I didn't.
accountability? Yes, you did.
I didn't talk about
Oh
accountability with
my
Future
fucking
at all.
god!
You're lying.
So
I
so
never
when I
mentioned accountability with Future because Future has never shown accountability.
when I asked you what makes you think you're a better man than Future, because you the one that said you better than Future. That's what
As a
you said.
father, absolutely.
But you the one that kept bringing up the fact that he slept with multiple women.
I didn't
Do you
bring
not
that up.
remember?
I never brought that up. You're lying.
Harwin, did he bring it up?
I know you think that because
Harwin,
I've
did he bring it
never
up?
been able to make a single
Harwin,
point. I know you believe that.
Harwin or
but
Aaron or
you're
Poppy,
lying.
did he bring it up? What Mo
What's
Love?
the question, Sal?
Anybody?
What's the
Did
question,
this nigga not bring up earlier that Future slept with multiple women?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. This ignorant ass dumbass
Cool.
nigga don't
So now
remember
can I
what the hell
respond?
he said. No, I don't need you to respond.
Right.
This is
Because you
why we
niggas
here.
is scared
No, it's because you
and you
pussy.
result to
It's because you
lie.
pussy. I'm not lying. How the hell am
You
I
need
lying
to
if we all heard
understand
it?
that being a liar like that when talking to another man, you
My
need to take
nigga,
accountability for being
take
feminine.
accountability for what?
Nigga.
Feminine, my nigga. You literally
You
cannot
need to
exist
take
within the realm of
accountability for
accountability. What are you
being a
talking
bitch.
about? For being a bitch. Wall Street, you pussy in everything you do. What are you talking about? Anyway, moving forward, it's niggas like you. It's niggas like you that get
Yo, bro, I
charged up
just
by
be
women to
entertained,
play a
man. Don't take
position.
me
That's
that
fine.
serious.
I ain't take you that serious. That's why I don't
You
fuck with
do.
you like that.
You do.
Wall Street, you know I don't fuck with
That's
you
why
like
you
that. So it
talking to
is
me
what it is.
and won't allow me to respond.
Can
Well,
I
Don't
ask a
take it
question
that
to see what
serious.
we? Can
I
I ask a
wish
You're
we
question to
can
get a
shut
better
that
invested in
up.
understanding?
making a
Mont,
point
what up?
by
I
lying.
just want to get a
Saying
better
I said
understanding of
things I
what's
didn't
going
say.
on.
Hold on, Mont. Fall back, Mont. You know you
Mont,
my
go
guy.
ahead. Keep talking,
Mont, you
because
know you my guy.
this nigga ain't saying
See,
shit.
that's what they want, Mont. They
No,
don't
nigga,
want
we
me to
just
be able
tired
to
of hearing from
respond
you.
to a single question that 30 niggas have asked me. Multiple questions.
And
I
you've
didn't get
answered it
to
multiple times.
respond
This is the
to
problem we
one.
had earlier.
No, I never responded, brother.
Hey,
Yes, you
Mark,
did.
get your question off, Mark, because it'll be Sunday morning if you
Go ahead,
don't.
Mont.
I swear to God,
I wanted to
Because
get
I
a
already
better
know I
understanding of
can't
what's going
answer.
on.
They be
Yeah, I just want
scared
to get a better
death
understanding of what's
on
going on.
Wall Street.
So y'all
And
saying
I ain't
that
even
Wall
put my
Street,
cash app out there yet. I ain't even start my
y'all
change.
saying
They be scared to
nigga,
death.
go fire up a live
y'all,
stream then.
y'all
I'm
saying that
sick of y'all
y'all
pussy
saying
ass niggas always talking about what you gonna do and don't do it.
real quick, y'all saying
No,
that
I'm saying you a
Wall Street
bitch
condemned
for
Future. Hold
asking
on,
me a question and not allowing me to answer.
y'all saying
As
that
a
y'all saying
man,
that
if I asked you a question, I'm gonna give you as much time to make
This is
your
called
point as
filibustering,
needed.
by the way.
But I understand we're
That's what
not
this
the
shit is
same
called.
type of men. I
That's
get
My
that.
nigga.
I accept that.
Trey
I
asked you a
accept that.
question. Trey asked you a question, a yes
Yeah,
or
and
no
I ain't get to
question. It
answer
took you
that either.
85 fucking
I ain't
years
get
to
to answer
answer the
that.
bitch.
The first thing I said was start the cutoff counter. And you niggas proved me right.
Nigga, shut the
Yeah.
Shut
fuck
the
up.
fuck
Come on,
up,
big bro.
bitch
Angry
ass
man.
nigga,
You
dog.
all right.
Crying like
Chill
a
out, angry
bitch,
man.
man.
I ain't shooting at you.
You
Anyway,
wild right now, bro. You filibustering because you getting cooked. Just
right.
stop.
Come on, Mont. What's your question,
or
bro?
yeah, so
Oh,
to get a better
shit.
understanding, y'all saying that Wall Street was
My
condemning
page gonna
Future
be
for
up
sleeping
after
with
this one.
multiple women,
I got all the
and
Titans coming
yo,
at me.
Wall Street, chill out.
Scared to
Wall Street,
allow
we
me to
get it. Wall Street,
Bruh, I
we
swear to
can y'all hear me?
God.
My page gonna be up.
Wall Street, we get it. You said it, bro. Real quick. Y'all saying that Wall Street was condemning Future for sleeping with multiple women specifically, and he didn't condemn the woman for sleeping with for holding around, pretty much.
And he brought up the response or the premise of accountability when it came to that.
To the child. I
No,
said, take the
this
bitch
is
out
the
of it.
issue. This is the
I
issue.
said that.
This
I
is the
said it
issue.
has nothing to do with the woman.
No,
Y'all
this is
missed
the
that
issue.
point.
This is what the
Angry
issue is.
Man wasn't here for that, so I'm
This,
not gonna condemn him for
this,
that.
this is what
But
the
what I
issue is.
said was he failed his children.
This is what the issue is.
I don't give a fuck about the broad.
This is what the
What are you
issue is.
talking about?
The issue, man, is this.
Drinking Drano.
When he was talking about Future, he had a certain type of
Now that's
energy.
Patron.
He He had a certain type
for over an hour. And this nigga just won't shut up.
So he had a certain type of energy from what everybody described. From what everybody
You weren't
described,
there, AM.
That's why he said that.
so from what everybody described,
Except me. Talk to me, big bro. I'll have an honest conversation with you.
Fucking
What I
God.
said was this,
Wall Street,
right?
Wall Street, Wall
Go ahead.
Street.
Go
Let
ahead.
me
I'll
finish
wait.
what I'm
I'll wait.
saying to Mont. Okay, he asked for an explanation of what's going on. Let me just give him the explanation, and then y'all can do whatever. So, from what everybody described to me, and you don't have to say I wasn't there. That's the whole reason why I said what everyone described to me. You had a certain type of energy around Future being with multiple women and not being a good father, or you propose he's not being a good father, right? So what they're saying is you kept coming back to it. Yo, when are we gonna have some accountability? When are these men gonna call out Future for his bullshit? So you had that type of energy. But when it came to Jennifer Lewis, your energy was different. Even if you did say she was a hoe, you were still talking as if you were humanizing Jennifer Lewis being a hoe and humanizing her mistakes, but you had nothing but condemnation for Future. That's what happened, man.
No.
Got you.
I never said
Mont.
anything
So
about Jennifer Lewis
there was
other
an
than she
attachment.
was a hoe.
Mont,
You see how he's trying to deflect? I
there's
want
an
to
attachment
clarify
on
for
there.
you, AM. Can I talk to AM for a moment?
I'm
Right?
talking to Mont. Give me a second.
AM, the only thing I said was
This
that she
nigga,
was a hoe. I never humanized anything when it came to her. I never defended anything when it came to her. The only thing I stood on was that she took accountability for being a hoe. I don't understand what argument y'all trying to make. Now, if we want to go into the future conversation, we can do that. But let's be very clear. I never defended her in any aspect. You're wrong. My energy was very simple. She acknowledged being a hoe. I can give her a check for accountability. You was a hoe. You wasted a lot of men's time, good men that wanted to marry you by
oh
her
my
opinion.
God, nigga, come on.
Yeah, you scared, you bitch ass nigga.
No,
Let
you
me
hoe
make the
ass
point.
nigga. You caveated your point by saying that future is a piece of shit because he slept with multiple women. And I asked you a simple question
No,
because you
that's
said
not
I'm
why I
better than
said you're a
future.
piece of
And
shit.
I asked you what makes you better than future. You said because I take care of my kids. And
No,
then
that's not what I said.
that's when Poppy Blanco said you don't get brownie points for
That's
doing
not
what
what
you're
I
supposed
said.
to do.
That's not what I said.
Damn.
Let me be very clear again. I never criticized
Nigga,
him for
would you be clear about just landing the fucking plane?
right. Give me 30 seconds. I promise you. I never criticized him for sleeping with multiple women. I criticized him for his namesake, his oldest child, taking on another man's name. What I said was the type of man I am and the type of father I've been, that will never happen in my life. So
Future
no,
doesn't have
I don't
Future doesn't
have
have any control.
30 Audemars,
Future
but I do got my
Future
son.
doesn't Future
That's
doesn't
what I said.
Future doesn't have Future doesn't have. See, that's how we know you're being disingenuous, because of that little goofy laugh that you do after you get finished talking.
That's all I could do, bro. I can't have the conversation.
No, so
I'm not you.
you're
I'm not
leaving,
Tommy
you're leaving
Sotomayor.
out,
Nobody's gonna give me the floor.
you're
I'm
leaving
just Wall Street Willie. So
you're
all I can
leaving
do is
out.
laugh about it.
Mind Chaos Brewer $20 says aspirin break for everyone for Drop Wall Street, please. You got 30 seconds.
So you here's the thing. You don't know Future situation. Just the fact that number one, when you sit there and say, I have my son, okay, cool. You have custody of your son. So your son is going to be more influenced by you because he's with you. Sierra has custody of Future's son. So her influence is what's going to be more prominent, right? Just because you see Future's son with Sierra and Russell doing all of that goofy shit that he's doing, that doesn't mean Future's not a good father to his son. We don't know that. We only know what they show in social media, what people post and what people say about that. We don't know what type of relationship Future has with his son.
That's fair. If he was talking about condemning him for fucking with multiple women, I think that's borderline gay. Because we don't do that. But if he was just talking about, yo, I don't think he's a good dad, I think that's more fair for him to make that position. However, we don't know a lot about what Future got going on. However, I know it don't look good from the outside for sure. Well, however they making it look, the man giving his oldest son the last name and just, I can admit that it's possible I'm victim to the propaganda train. I don't know what's going on with Future. I do know it don't look good though, as far as with his kids and stuff like that.
Yeah, the optics never look good when you're a baby father and you don't got custody of your kids. The optics never look good. That's the entire point. That's the purpose of it, right? That's why it's hard to distinguish between dudes that are genuinely deadbeat dads or dudes that's getting a propaganda train ran on. Pause.
And the fact that they changed the boy name, it tells you a lot you need to know, because that move was just pretty much to stick in his face, bro. There is no way around it.
Oh, and by the way,
They
Wall
just
Street,
stick it in his face.
For sure.
Wall Street, if you still listening, I found the spot in the stream where that was your original premise. It's because he slept with multiple women. Please don't ask me to pull receipts. Y'all know I pull receipts.
I keep telling you, these niggas is on some dirty back shit, bro. They don't believe the shit that they be saying. They say because it sound good to this hoe. They want to get pussy points. They want to get closer to the pussy. They want hoes to agree with them.
So when it come to Future, I don't know what do he talk about? Like, what has he said about his children and how he a dad and all that type of? Do any of us know that?
I don't know, but I know he did an interview where he pretty much explained why he left Sierra. Now,
All I know, recently, he's like one of his baby moms went to court. I just literally read that like last week. Went to the court to ask to get $30,000 per month, and the judge was like, "No, we're gonna keep your $3,500 per month." And the child support thing.
But yeah, when it comes back to the commentary or the criticizement, when it comes to the genders within all of these damn conversations, the energy is never equal across the board, because the women is to be protected at all costs and the men is to be condemned. That's what this whole situation was about.
I'm not playing devil's advocate here. I promise you. We talking about her being a hoe versus Future not being a good father, I don't think those two are the same. However, if he talking about Future being a hoe and her being a hoe, for one, he can do what the fuck he want. He grown, right? And when it comes to that. But if he was strictly criticizing him being a father, like, I can understand you saying, I don't give a fuck what that bitch do with her pussy. I just care about the parent aspect of Future, if that makes sense.
Absolutely. That's why him being a father versus Jennifer Lewis' wholeness does not match up. She doesn't have any kids, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
I don't even know who that
I think she does.
Jennifer Lewis.
I think she does.
Right.
I might be wrong, but I think she does.
Right. So, if one, that don't equate that way, and then two, a man does not judge another man just because of he can take care of his kids. Again, you don't get brownie points for doing what you're supposed to do. That's your responsibility to take care of your kids. So you can't say that you're better than another man if you don't know that man's situation, because like we all know, there's nuances and everything.
But so he cornered it that way because in his mind he think that's what he's winning at. So he gonna put himself in a grandiose situation. Talk about I'm better than him because I'm a better parent. Like, nigga, you're supposed to be a parent to your kid, dummy.
Right.
That nigga sold half his a good portion of his catalog for $70 million. Like, are you better than him at that? I don't think so.
But if the argument is I'm not doing something spectacular, however, Future is at a deficit because I don't think because my position is he doesn't take care of his kids, which makes me better. I don't think that's him propping himself up. I think that's him like really saying like Future ain't really shit. I don't care how much money he got. I don't care how many hits you got. You don't take care of your kids. So to me, you're not a man, or you're What y'all think about
Right.
that?
But everything
But the
that's
thing,
being
but the thing is that we don't know how Buddy do his parenting, bro. We
But
just don't know. We hear only one side of the story, fam.
your
We don't know.
your manhood is not predicated solely on being a parent. That's not what men are judged by in totality. You're only judged. That's only a portion of it, right? So that's why I said Future was more successful, and he was like, as a parent, I'm like, no, as a man. Like the nigga is a freaking Future. Future's gonna go down in rap history as a legend. Point blank, period. He's massively successful financially, all of those things. What Wall Street was doing, he was nitpicking. He found what he thought was Future's Achilles heel, which is, oh, you're not a good parent. But he don't even know that. He can't even confirm that shit.
Right.
It's like, no, bro, you're bugging. You're trying to find an excuse to really what it is he's trying to find an excuse to condemn Future for sleeping with multiple women. That's all he's doing.
Yeah.
Yes. The crazy part is they pay Future $200 to do a walkthrough, bro. $200, whether he's a bad parent or not, whatever you think about, whatever you might think about the man, I'm willing to bet everything I own. Damn, fella, Wall Street willing $0 to do speeches nowhere. So who's the king?
Yeah.
I think I'm about to
I
fuck
do
this
have pushback.
segment up. But y'all tell me if I say this correctly and incorrectly. Psychologically, a man comparing the fact that he take care of his kids versus another man based on what he's successfully done within his career, one, that doesn't equate, and then two, the only ones who get celebrated for being good parents is women. Men don't get celebrated like that for being good parents.
That's true.
Did I say that correctly or incorrect?
That's absolutely true. We're trying to
I don't
make
agree
it
with the
in this day and age. We're trying to make it that. We're trying to make it because women have gotten to this thing where they want to criticize men in being parents. But traditionally, men have never been that hands-on as parents as we are today. So traditionally, a man was never judged on his manhood based on his parenting skills. That's never been a thing.
The thing I'll disagree with is I think in real life, I don't know y'all experience, but in real with my kids, motherfuckers acting like I'm like they seen fucking Jay-Z, right? Even the other day I'm walking into the mall, my kids, I got 3 piece, and they all holding on to me, and I'm walking into the mall and just motherfuckers just be saying stuff like, oh my God, that's so cute, right? So my experience is I get so many kudos when people see me and with my kids kind of being a dad.
Happened to everybody, but man, I literally got a first class upgrade just because I had my oldest with me, bro. I had a free upgrade on the rental just because I had my 2 kids with me. So that women are drawn to niggas that be with the kids all the time.
But
that's nothing new.
But that's the reason why. The reason why you walking through the mall with your kids is such a big deal to everybody because men are not typically judged on being parents. They're not judged on that.
So it's like a surprise when people see it.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
You're not judged on that. Men are typically judged on, like, women are judged on, like, when kids grow up and become successful or whatever, women are judged on that. You'll look at a woman and say, wow, she did a good job raising whatever, right? What men are judged on is, did they grow up in a nice house?
Yep.
Right. That's what
cool. All that shit, the clothing, everything that nobody get to see.
Right. Yeah. Everything is always materialistic when it comes to men. Yeah. When it comes to women, it's all about nurture. Oh, your child's behavior is good. Oh, you get that from your mama. Your child's behavior is bad. You get that from your daddy. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Even though they look for the daddy for discipline, everybody still think that.
Exactly. Yeah. So that's why I was saying, that's why I was trying to get Wall Street to understand earlier. You cannot make the statement that you're a better man than Future just because you're doing your job as a father.
We know that.
The way I look at it, the way I look at it, the man is the father is kind of like the CEO and the mom is the manager. Think about it. Wherever you work at this, you don't see the CEO. He just dictates shit, right? He made the big moves and everything, but you don't get to see him. The manager, you got to see that motherfucker every day. That's the closest person to you.
Yeah.
Somebody got
I
YouTube.
got some pushback for these arguments.
Who got YouTube on in the background?
Do you got YouTube on in the background? Because it's
It
only
gotta
when you
be
off.
Nah.
It's
the
only when
last
you off.
person that came in.
Go
No,
ahead,
it
Mark.
ain't me.
You trying to show something in the
Yeah, I
background?
got.
You said my who?
What happened?
It seems like you showing your screen in the background.
No, that's only if we got to go back to the subject. But that nigga Wall Street, his main premise is that Future ain't shit because he sleeps with multiple women. And he's a better man to him because he take care of his kids. So that's just in case if he try to force the subject again. But we moved on from it, so don't worry about pulling up.
Yeah. So here's my pushback for the argument, right? So I understand that men aren't necessarily judged the same way that what y'all talking about. Do we judge men off of responsibility and being responsible? This is just yes or no's.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's a part of the equation, right?
Yes. But it don't get acknowledged.
It's a part for sure. But another part of that equation is do you keep your word? Are you a man of your word? Right? That can go into that. That can as far as your manhood, right?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
There's one
Okay.
problem. There's one
Okay.
problem with the first question.
Okay.
Traditionally, men, when it comes to responsibility, right? Yeah, men are always held accountable for their responsibility. However, traditionally, men were never charged with the duty of the care of children. That was never part of their responsibility. It was never their responsibility to look after and take care of children. It was only their responsibility to maintain them financially, put a roof over their head, put food on the table, things of that nature.
That's an historical fact.
I would
Especially in America.
I would argue that that's for specific reasons, especially when it comes to fathers being away for work, right, and having to work, long, grueling hours and stuff like that, or being on a tanker or a ship like that, going to war, like things like that. I would argue that's the cause of that. Here's one of the other things, right? I don't like Diddy, right? And I'll tell you why I don't like Diddy. I don't like Diddy not because what he was doing sexual. I don't give a fuck about none of that. None of his people got paid, right? Nobody has a success story like, yeah, I got money under Diddy. Like, nobody got paid. Niggas got paid under Suge Knight. Like, they walked away with something, right? So that's one of the reasons that I don't like Diddy is nobody has nothing good to say about him. I'm curious.
They didn't say that about Suge either, Pelly.
Yeah, they did.
No,
they
but some niggas got bread though.
Some niggas got bread.
Like Snoop cool, right? You look at Snoop, you like he cool. Snoop got bread, but he was doing a lot better than anybody under Diddy from what he was getting paid under Suge. Even though Suge was robbing him, he still was giving him 30,000-50,000 a month, right? Even though he was robbing him,
he was giving allowances.
But Diddy takes all the money. It's his. But my point is, I think that goes into a part of your manhood. It's all right, how do we judge Diddy as a man? Like, nigga, you ain't paid none of the motherfuckers. Like, nobody flourished under you, and nobody got a good story from you. So I'm curious, right? And this could be biased. What are the accounts of his baby moms, right? How many of them gonna say, oh yeah, I fuck with Future, I fuck with him because I know my kid's mom's gonna be like, no, he's solid, right? But I'm curious, what would they say about him? And I don't know how many he got.
Mark, you can't do that, bro. Let me tell you why. All them women targeted that man as a lick, 100%. They only looked at him for his finance. Now, I'm gonna say this, Am, and I'm gonna let you cook. Now, you talked about people on his team. That's what you said for P. Diddy. You talked about it's Suge Knight. You said people on their team, Snoop Dogg. So you didn't mention no women when it came to them. So let's keep it across the board.
Right.
Let's go look at Future Brother Casino. Do you know Future Brother, his blood brother Casino? Do you see how that nigga living?
I don't know.
Nigga super rich.
But
Young Scooter, hold on. You said let's talk about the team. That's how you didn't mention no women when it came to P. Diddy.
No, but I gotta explain.
And Suge Knight, no, nigga, no, we're gonna keep it across the board.
And Metro.
Hold on. Every nigga around Future living just like he living.
Mm-hmm.
And that nigga brother, I'm talking about Casino, nigga, Young Scooter before he died. Every nigga associated with him eating.
Free bands.
Yeah. So I'm not talking about Future from that. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Mud, how do you switch
I'm not
with P. Diddy? But
I can tell you why. I'm going to
Future. Hold on.
I'm going to tell
when it's
you why.
public that
Okay,
you asked me if I want to answer.
One of the baby mamas tried to get $30,000 a month. She got mad because she only ended up getting 5.
Yeah. Yeah. So you gonna go through moments where you beef with your baby moms, right? And how many do we have? We got 4 or 3. How many you got?
I think I 6, if I'm not mistaken. 5 or 6,
Okay.
something around
Let's say
there.
you got six baby moms, right? You're gonna go through moments where y'all beefing a little bit, right? That's normal. They want something, you like, I ain't giving you that, you tripping, right? However, what I'm saying is, out of my 3-piece, they would never have nothing bad to say about me when it comes to being a father. Even if they speak on our relationship, they like, oh, that nigga was fucking with this bitch. Cool, that's different, right? What I'm saying is, I'm curious how many out of his 6-piece will be like, nah, he's solid. He's solid. Like, I fuck with him. Like, he's solid dad. I'm curious. I don't know what they would say.
No, hold on. If you had a conversation with my ex-wife, how you think it's gonna go? Any nigga that know me any nigga that know me, boy, nigga can't play with me when it comes to receipts on me taking care of my son.
Yeah.
But I promise you, nigga, it's gonna be a negative conversation. Would you believe her?
Yeah, but I think I'll be able to peep if she being a hater or not.
Future got 9 baby
So use that same analogy with Sierra and Future.
Yeah. So here's the thing, right?
I'm using it, but give me 10 seconds, AM. I'm using the same logic, but I'm applying it over 6 different women, right? So of course I know that 1 or 2 of them bitches might be just salty, right? Maybe even 3 might be salty, but I think 6, that makes it reasonable for us to be like, all right, 6 bitches. But I don't know what they response would be though. They might
So
be
Mark,
like, no,
have you ever
solid.
seen the one that got the baby by Bow Wow saying anything negative?
I don't know who got his baby. I'm not familiar.
That's one of the baby mamas. She got more clout than all the baby mamas.
Oh, so she got baby with Future and Bow Wow.
Bow Wow, Future, and Bow Wow, Future, and the football guy from the Cowboys, Stefan Diggs. Yeah, the little brother.
That bitch shouldn't say nothing. She getting money. She shouldn't have nothing bad to say about nobody.
Exactly.
That's the point.
So look, here's the thing, right? When we're talking about Future, half the things we know about the interaction between Future and his ex, we wouldn't even know about it if Russell Wilson wasn't being goofy. Because that's all it comes from. It comes from Russell Wilson trying to throw in Future's face, I'm a better father than you because I got your son here. Nigga, his son is only there because you married the chick that got custody of the little nigga. That's the only reason he there. But that, bro, the only reason why I don't really engage in the Future bash and stuff, because I've been in a situation where my kids wasn't with me, and I remember the games that my kids' mother played while I was taking care of them, while I had a relationship with them. A mother's influence over a child is powerful. It's extremely powerful. You could be doing everything you're supposed to do. And I say this to everybody. The only way you can guarantee that your kids are going to be brought up the way you want them to be brought up, they got to live with you. They got to be in the house with you.
Yes, sir.
There's no other way around that, bro. They got to be there with you. So the fact that his kid is not with him, to me, that's a coin toss. We don't know what their relationship is. It could be bad. It could be good. Who the hell knows? The only people that know are the people that's really in that circle that's around them.
Oh, so what would it take to get you to maybe be like, you know what, maybe Future didn't do he did a subpar job? Would it be his kids getting older and being and pretty much most of them being like, I ain't really get to know him that well?
No, it would have to be. I would have to be around him and see what's going on. I'd have to be around him and see it with my own 2 eyes, because I don't believe nothing. Like I don't believe nothing that. First of all, I don't believe nothing that the baby mama says, and then I don't believe nothing. I halfway believe what the kids say, because women can poison kids' minds to their damn father.
You on fire?
Unfortunately, you feel me? So it just depends.
That's a fact.
Certified
But
fact.
even if it's that's why I wanted to be not just one kid or two kids. I think it would be fair if it was like a certain number of kids to be like, all right, maybe this shit got some, maybe that this argument got some merit to it.
If all of his kids, if he got kids by multiple women, and all of them kids grow up and say he's a piece of shit, then I'm probably gonna be like, damn, he probably was
He
a piece
might
of
be a piece of shit.
because they was raised by different women. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have the same exact experience. They wasn't under the same mother. But if it's 3 kids under one mama and all 3 kids are saying, because look at the Brian McKnight situation. We got everybody thinking that Brian McKnight is the worst parent in the damn world, and the reality is he didn't do anything wrong to them kids.
At all.
He just got to the point where he got tired of them disrespecting him. You feel me?
To
agree
remind you, angry man, the kids were like 20 plus talking shit about this man. 20 grown ass people, bro, throwing the man under the bus.
Yeah.
No, I don't know much about Brian McKnight's
every
situation.
Man bring structure to the situation. So you know what I'm saying? That's what it is, the structure. Once you put your foot down somewhere, you know what I'm saying, it might just go there.
Yeah,
I don't know much
angry,
about the
man,
Brian
because
McKnight situation.
I have seen the situation in real life, bro. I have seen a nigga miss one payment, bro.
Look,
Unger took her ass to Facebook to say this nigga was a deadbeat. I seen that in real life, bro.
Yo, check this out. Like right now, my oldest son, right? So my oldest son, me and his mother was together, for 10 years, right? When me and her separated, he was 7 years old. But then he came back and started living with me when he was like 12, right? So he lived with me for most of his teenage years, right? Then he got older and went out on his own and shit. And now I find out he got a little issue with me, right? But I find out what the issue was. The issue is when he was with his mother, he just pretty much did what he wanted to do. But when he with me, he got to do this. You need to do this. You need to do this. You know what I'm saying? So he got an issue with that. He don't think that's his issue, but I know that's his issue. He feel like I'm too strict or too tough or whatever, right? So you have situations like that too, where a kid feel like they getting away with more when they with their mama, and they not getting away with it when they with their father. And then they'll talk about their father like, oh, he's a jerk, or he's this, or he's that. And it stems from them telling them, look, you need to go get a job. You need to go to school. You need to do this. You need to do that. Shit like that. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
No, mom can definitely. I don't know much about Brian McKnight's situation, but I do know, like, if that's all coming from one family, a mom can turn a boy into a bitch ass nigga. And I know, like, I wouldn't want to, like, if I said this on a panel before, like, if I wasn't being allowed to raise my kids, or a woman was trying to, like, pretty much castrate me and all that, I said, I leave. I come back when they're 18 and I tell them what happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, well, what if he feel like, I'm like, if he not willing to hear me at that point, then he's a bitch ass nigga. And she raised the bitch, and I just gotta get over that. Oh, he a bitch. It is what it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I dig it. Like, I dig that can happen, and it happens a lot of times. Which is why I said, if it's a certain number of the kids, then maybe it might be some merit to that argument. But as far as Russell Wilson is concerned, I don't know his situation to really judge him, because I do know that it's possible, if you are in a kid's life and you peeping everything, you might be peeping the disappointments from his dad said he was gonna pick him up, he ain't pick him up, or he said he was gonna do this, he ain't do that, or he ain't send this, or he ain't, and you might notice yourself like, yo, I gotta do this, that, and the third when we supposed to be working together, but it seemed like I'm doing everything. All right, fuck that nigga then, right? I'm not saying that is the case, but I know that is a possibility. So I won't necessarily judge him like the only option would be that he being a bitch ass hating ass stepdad, which a lot of niggas is. A lot of niggas they get with your baby mom and they start trying to like nigga, I done fuck, like, nigga, that's my old bitch. Like, what are you trying? I'm not competing with you. Like, a lot of niggas is weird like that. So I dig it. So
yeah, but that's corny shit. Like if Russell Wilson marries Sierra or whatever, right? I don't expect him to treat the kids that they have better than the kids she previously had. That's just goofy. You treat them all the same. But him going on social media to brag about something he did to spite Future, that's some sucker shit. It's like, bro, You a good dude, be a good dude. You feel me? But why are you trying to use that to try to get at Future and piss him off and shit? To me, that makes it feel like you're only doing it for that. It doesn't feel like you're doing it because you're trying to be a good dude. You just want to spite this nigga because I feel like Sierra stepped out with Future while she was with Russell. And this is the reason why this nigga keep going back and forth with Future.
Hey,
That's my personal opinion.
Future said it in the song.
He did.
Yeah, it's in the song with him and Boston Richard. And listen, when he
What
said
is
it
that?
in the song, guess what all the women say? Ain't no way he just making it up. He lying.
What'd he say? What's the lyrics, bro?
I'll pull it up. Give me 1 second. Hold on.
That's
I ain't never
crazy
heard
if that happened. That's
Yeah, I didn't
crazy.
know that was a
that I don't listen to Future. So that kills everybody arguing.
What?
nigga, I listen to Future faithfully. Nigga, ain't talking
Nigga,
about-
I got free
That's why I
bands
believe.
merch.
That's why I said what it's saying.
Trey, I did a show
Trey,
I did a show where I speculated on this. I think it was when
Send me the link, my bad.
I think it's when they went to there was one occasion where Sierra went to Atlanta because she had a place in Atlanta. She kept a place in Atlanta. She went to Atlanta to take the kids to see Future, and Russell didn't go. When I heard that shit, I was like, Future smashed. As soon as I heard that shit, bro. Because why does she just have a random apartment in Atlanta and shit? You feel what I'm saying? Like, something ain't right.
That would be some crazy shit if Future hit her while she was with Russell. That's crazy.
Think about this, y'all.
And
Let's
he's single
put
married.
things in perspective. Remember, he told y'all, okay, watch this. I'm gonna put y'all on some game. I just in some Gucci flip flops. Who was that about?
You feel me?
That was about one of them other chicks, right?
That was about Scottie Pippen wife.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What's the other song he did when he talked about God, that was another one. So that was Pippen. Dang. Oh yeah. Okay. Magic City. I don't wanna tell Steve Harvey what. He was talking about Lori Harvey. He be talking about who he be smashing in his songs. Y'all don't be listening.
Y'all know Future the only
No,
person
I don't listen to Buddy.
y'all can't make me hate.
Now Drake do it too. Ask Am.
Damn sure do.
I don't get nobody past Future.
Hey, wasn't that why Kanye was mad at him?
I wouldn't put it past him. Most of them women be going.
Future be tearing down everything.
You heard what he said. If you call your chick, she picking up.
Why he your guy? Because of that.
Future said if she catch me cheating, I won't never tell her sorry. That was my life back then. I'm like, yo, he's spitting. He's spitting. I ain't never tell a bitch sorry. I'm like, yo, listen, what we gonna do? All right. So yeah, that's my guy back there.
That is so toxic.
That is not toxic. It's just some grown man shit.
Hey, what's the
Sierra toxic? To be real, if that's true, Sierra toxic.
Well, yeah, you already heard my stance on the Sierra Future thing earlier. I mean,
Hey, what's the rapper out of Florida name? Richie. Is it Boston Richie?
All I know is this. Fish tailing out the parking lot and leaving. Real shit.
Hold on, let me find the lyrics real quick. I'm trying to find it. He did it on the song with the young dude out of Florida, the dude he signed out of Florida. Is his name Boston Richie or something like that?
I mean, Boston Richie a person, so that might be who we talking about.
Let me see. I'm finna find it. Give me a second.
Who been hot for as long as Future though?
Drake.
Maybe Drake.
They neck and neck.
But I feel like Future been hot longer than Drake.
really?
Because he was out a little bit before Drake, right?
Yeah,
I thought Drake was.
He was out a little bit longer than
Future ain't never stopped. Like Future. No hiatus. He just
Yeah, because he came out. Let's see, he came out a couple years before Drake, I want to say. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Future was out while Drake.
Hey, Am, you the YouTube go. You know I'm new to this. If I play a snippet, will it be an issue? I'm talking about like a split second.
Nah, what'll happen is after the show is over, you'll have like a copyright notice. You feel me? It'll be like a email you get to say you played a song or whatever, and then you probably
even if I play like 2 seconds of it.
Yeah.
Okay, I ain't gonna do that. Okay.
It's gonna hear it. Just pull the lyrics up. Like, what's the name of the song?
It's called Bullseye by Boss Rich and Future.
Okay. Let me see.
It say Bullseye 2, the official video. Matter of fact, I'm finna send you the actual song, and I'm finna text it to you. Man, I'm gonna send it to you too. And on Future verse, you're gonna hear him say, "And I still smash on C." So, man, I'm gonna send you a song so you can listen to it, fam.
Okay, so it said Free Band Chain, Chris Jenner, all my little niggas, nothing but spinners. Audemars, my gang member. AP for my main hold up. One of my outfits, least the key, damn near touching half a B. If my nigga wasn't Jigger, I'd be the type to go after Bay, and I'm still smashing on C.
Bam, right there.
250 on me, yeah.
All right, so now let's do this. What year that song come out in? What year they get married?
3 years ago. 3 years ago.
Oh man, we don't even need to see the year because her and Russell been together for years. Okay.
I told you, look, we don't gotta look. I didn't have to hear this lyric. I didn't have to read this lyric. The moment I saw Russell Wilson trying to be like, look, I'm a better daddy to your own kid than you, Future, I immediately knew. Not only did Future smash Sierra, but Sierra confessed it to Russell.
And this goes to Trey's point when he called that nigga pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Before you came on, Angry Man, Trey said that Russell Wilson was pussy.
Yeah.
So this is evidence of that. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, because bro,
So
at the end of the day, look, the only reason that Sierra is married and continues to remain married is because Russell's a simp. Plain and simple. It ain't if he wasn't a simp, that relationship would have been over. Because we know
I was rooting for Sierra.
Any man stay with a woman that do that, he's simple.
But we know, we know the type of women, we know the type of men that Sierra really like, and they not Russell Wilson.
Yeah, I wanted to Sierra, like I wanted to believe in Sierra, right? Which I do, unless she fuck Future. She fuck Future, I'm like, damn, my hands tied. But I always said I don't think Sierra's as bad as like a woman that everybody make her out to be. Everybody kind of make her out to be like so this Jada Pinkett, you know, this like this big super whore, and I never saw her that way.
Extreme,
yeah, I don't get that from Sierra either.
Let me ask Mon a question, because I heard what Trey said. Trey said he listened to Future faithfully, right? So I gotta ask you, Mon, what type of Future fan are you? How much did you listen to Future back in the day?
I'm not somebody who can give you the names of songs, but I know like I got Free Bands merch. As soon as that shit dropped like a few months ago, I ordered that shit.
Okay, so you know the song "We Don't Want to Never End"?
Yeah.
What was the niggas saying in that shit?
I don't remember the lyrics. I just be vibing. We don't want to never end.
What up, family?
What's going on, Peace Smurf? That nigga,
check it out. Sierra got a lot of bodies in the industry. Go ahead, Angry Man.
Yeah, she do. A whole
lot of them.
a whole lot of bodies. But look, here's the thing: Future the type of dude. Look, I already know the type of dude Future is. Future's the type. Everybody know a dude in your hood or got a homie. That's his attitude is if the chick is his baby mama, he gonna always smash. He gonna always have access.
That's my attitude, but I'm just saying I don't want it.
But that's the type of attitude Future got.
But that's the attitude.
That nigga,
his swag like that.
And he ain't lying.
If the women lining up, shit, this what's understood need not be explained.
Yeah.
Tiara was mad because he didn't want to lock it down. He wasn't mad that he couldn't get locked down. He couldn't lock it down.
But
exactly.
And that's the difference.
But I gave Sierra credit. I gave Sierra credit because they had that baby and they was engaged. Whereas these other bitches, they wasn't.
Who was engaged? Who you speaking of?
Future and Sierra, they was engaged. They ain't go through with it. No, they was.
Bullshit.
They was engaged.
You ever heard of forced engagement?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, girls do that. But Future player though, like if you got Future to force engage with you, I give you credit for that because Future that nigga's player. Like he the definition.
So I got a question because I don't know. Do we have evidence that he proposed to her?
I don't know. I saw it online. I read it online under.
Okay, you read it, but we didn't see anything in the sense of him. Man, this my wife. This my future wife. Other than my or wifey.
Let me fact check it real quick. Yeah, let me fact check it,
bro. Let me tell you something. That nigga Future. That nigga had, bro. When that nigga said, I can tell you was into me from our instant chemistry. Like that nigga had everybody ready to spin the block on their exes and shit, bro. Like that shit was, bro. I ain't gonna front. When he dropped that album that year, I'm gonna tell you what I was bumping that year. I was bumping Future, I was bumping Rich Homie Quan, and I was bumping ASAP Rocky.
Hey, I'm with you. I'm with you. That lineup was part of mine as well.
Yo, P Smurf, I don't know. Y'all let me know if y'all know about this. Y'all can fact check this. It says that Future and Sierra got matching tattoos, the initials.
I'm not sure.
No, I'm not sure.
All right, y'all can fact check that. That's what my information is telling me.
Got you. So without that evidence, it's always women that always want to claim a man that ain't claimed them, right? Like Carmelo used to always say about Lala. Lala married to me. I ain't married to her.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, that could be a play on words, but I mean, look at the current situation, right?
But you know, Sierra, she pursued men that were unconquerable.
Of course.
Didn't 50 Cent wipe her up?
Nah, he never wiped her up. He was like,
no, 50 was piping her down. Not necessarily wipe her up, but he was piping her down.
One of her body.
Yeah.
That's one of her body.
She was with Mari Stoudemire, Bow Wow. That's the ones that I can think of.
Bow Wow.
Hold on, fellas. We have to be if y'all gonna give me the energy of your mind, we gotta fact check that shit. Y'all need some fact checking on the bodies. Before we put 50 on her. But no, because I did the research and from what I found, her and 50 is not necessarily.
50 definitely piped her down.
No, 50 took her down, bro.
But that's more of like a if you know type of joint, but not nothing that's actually, like
they were
out there.
Bro, they was an item, bro.
They were out on public, bro. They were out on public.
Sierra said she dated him, bro.
Yeah, they were out on public, and then she was with a basketball nigga.
That's what I want to know. When
and she was out with a basketball nigga, Mari Stoudemire too. Like this is some like public shit.
Hey, and if I'm not mistaken, she talked about it in an interview. She talked about her.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, AM. She said it.
Yeah.
And she said how nice of a guy he was and all that.
Okay. All right, so we gonna give her 50.
she definitely gave it up to that nigga. She was calling that nigga Curtis.
Man, listen, like I've been saying, bro, from the get go, bro, like most of those celebrity joints and celebrity girls, they get down the same way as them project joints. The only difference, they just got status. That's it, fam. they just throwing that pussy around, just like them project joints.
Ain't no difference at all, man. They just got money.
At all. Just
in fact, they got enough money where they can justify it. And all the project hoes can wish they was them and parade around and say, "No, they ain't like that," knowing they is like that because they like that.
So
look at that. Look at the lady that Trey was reacting. She said, "Whole Hollywood actors, my nigga." She said, 63 niggas pipe her down. What that tells you, bro? That tells you everything. And most pros that are getting down just like that, bro. The only difference that most niggas ain't gonna know the exact numbers, but believe me, bro. I'm
they
outside,
lost count,
my nigga.
Blanco. A lot of them got 60 in a few months.
He said 63 piped them down.
She said that on her own mouth, family.
She did it.
Like she, and the reason why she said it is because she's like about to be 70 real soon. So she on some like, I don't give a damn at this point, like whatever, nigga. You see what I'm saying? Because she was younger, she would have never tell you the whole 63 niggas taking her down.
Nope. She trying to get into heaven.
And she bipolar, Blanco. If you watch the rest of that shit, it meant how she bipolar. So ain't no telling what that really is.
Who that is again?
Jeff Lewis.
Oh, okay.
That shit is crazy. That shit is nasty work, bro.
Nasty work.
65.
And counting.
And she in her 60s or 70s, right? Some of these women in their 30s with a cool 100. Talk about body count don't matter. Shit me.
Shit me. All right. Hey, y'all want to finish the rest of that video?
Yeah, sure.
All right, hold on. Let me bring it back up real quick, y'all. All right, that's the wrong one. Here we go.
They hear me talk about
and somebody still go wife him and have a kid with him and take care of him.
What's wrong with both of us?
She says something was wrong with both of us. And look, two wrongs do not make a right. Adding his flaws to the conversation does not cancel out the pattern she just identified. She chose herself 4 times. That is the data. Whatever was wrong with them does not change what was consistent about her. The both of us is the politically correct landing. The I pretty much chose myself is the truth. We take the truth.
I hope whoever's supposed to get this gets it. And I'm gonna say it like this because I ain't gonna go all deep and ignorant. I used to be me.
Bitch is crazy.
Me. But now it's we. Now it's us. Honey, you gotta see yourself in that other person. You can't change nobody. You can't. There's nothing you can do. You go to your quiet place, sit down and shut the up. Easy.
Yes, shut up. When men say this, they get called misogynists. When the manosphere says this, we get called toxic. But Jennifer Lewis and Vivica A. Fox are sitting on mainstream platforms telling you the same thing we've been saying for many years. 2 women, 2 legendary careers, 2 lives that had everything the culture told them to want. And they both arrived at the exact same conclusion. I used to be me, but now it's we. You cannot get to we if you never learned to be quiet long enough to let someone in. And the culture made sure these women stayed loud, stay independent, stay unbothered, keep running. And they did all the way to this moment right here.
And you be careful with all that judging on the internet. And another thing I want to say since I got the mic. You want to know who you are? Read your comments. You go read them little nasty things you put on the internet about other people.
That's deep.
Whatever you talking about, that's who you are.
Oof.
So be very careful with that buzz.
That's a read.
It's a word, honey. Y'all call it a word. Y'all call it bars.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Because if some of y'all go back and read that and see what you're about.
That's what I'm talking about.
You'll be spooked.
Listen, honey, you can't say I'm running. When you run, you're gonna meet yourself when you get there.
Ooh.
You can't run. I said that on the Breakfast Club. I tried to run. And I said this, I got money to run.
Hey, yo, check this out, bro.
But you meet yourself when you get there.
This is what the end
of so first thing, right? And this is gonna sound messed up, but I gotta say this. So one, the worst thing that ever happened to women is the internet. That's number one. Two, I now see why men did not want women talking back in the day. It really, as much as we think it was misogynistic, it was really for their own protection. Because they just sat there and said absolutely nothing. Like none of what they said was really any sage advice or any real wisdom. It was just it's just them commiserating over their mistakes.
That part.
Like just they're sitting there trauma bonding over their mistakes, right? Because here's the thing that I noticed about Jennifer Lewis, and I've never seen a woman with that phenotype that didn't act like that. I think women like her, especially in Hollywood, because they're in an industry filled with gorgeous women, and they're not particularly gorgeous. I think they equate having sex with a bunch of men with beauty. So I think what they do is they'll have sex with a bunch of men, and they think that because they had sex with a bunch of men, that must mean that they're beautiful and that they are at the same level as other women that are gorgeous. Because why else would she go that route? Why else would she be laying up with 63 different dudes?
Well, she said that she didn't turn to drugs, so she turned to men. That was her coping mechanism.
I think, I was going to say that, Trey. I think she truly just a freak. And,
but that don't even make sense that you cope. That's the way that you cope. That don't even make sense.
But hold on. I wanted to say I think she a freak. And I have to say this. Because she had her pick of a lot of industry men or men that women desired, she had the opportunity to indulge in that. And she wasn't like Angry Man said, she wasn't gorgeous, but she wasn't ugly neither.
No, but the thing is, like, because this is what I noticed, like, not even on the Hollywood level, but just at the regular level. At the regular level, like just us average everyday level, right? I noticed that women that are not, gorgeous, because some women, they get attention from men just because they look, just how they look, right? When you have chicks that don't get attention just because of their looks, you have some chicks that they'll be. In fact, I know a chick that looked just like Jennifer Lewis when she was younger, right? But I also know she slept with a whole crew of niggas. So I think what they do to compensate for not getting the attention that women get that are gorgeous, because some women can get attention without giving up anything. They can get attention just for looking good. I think women like that will give it up because that's their equivalent. Like that's their equivalent of getting the same type of attention. You feel what I'm saying?
I can hear you on that one, but I also look at the fact that those are women that wanted to be dominant when it comes to the relationship. So that's when I say that inner man in them, that over testosterone, drives them to go into a point of the dominance of men. Ain't that how Vivica Fox in the role she played was dominating over men, right? Trying to conquer men. And the same thing with her. She always played the angry mama or mother-in-law,
single mother or single auntie.
Yeah, single auntie.
So let me ask you this, P. Smurf. So what you're saying is that a woman that operates like that will knowingly go into the hoe position because in her mind it puts her in the position of power as opposed to the man pursuing her, and it makes her feel better about the shit. There you go.
Pseudo masculine. Yep. Pseudo masculine.
Think about it. Think about the role she played. She played.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Hey, do what I'm gonna do. Tara, Summer, any of y'all women want to come up here? Y'all come up here. I'm gonna drop all the men and we can have a conversation because y'all want to. And I'm not saying Summer, but Tara, y'all want to. If y'all got questions, if y'all want to have a conversation, pull up.
Wait, because wasn't they just up here?
No, Tara wasn't. Tara's scared of you, Anger Man. Respectfully. I'm gonna be honest. She's scared of you. I'm gonna be straight up. But what I'm saying is, I want her to so you and her can have a one-on-one conversation. I'll drop everybody up here so you can have a mature conversation with Anger Man Tara, because he's not gonna go crazy on you. I don't know why you think this, and you sitting up here saying he has nothing positive to say about women. So I'll drop all the men that can't nobody interrupt, and you can come have a conversation with Anger Man. Because for some reason you just swear he is this big bad wolf. I done seen him have sensible conversations with sensible people.
His ass an angry ass man.
It's just the people that go crazy that it is what it is. So I'm challenging you to come have a conversation.
Angry ass.
I think the name Angry Man is a fun. I don't think he's angry. I just think he say a lot of shit people don't want to hear. They need to hear, but they interpret it as angry.
But he is angry, and he angry for the right reason. Shit, the stupidity around him, I'm angry as shit too. It just so happened I like smiling.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
All right, can I say something real quick, though?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Coach.
All right, I think that lady kind of like put me in the mind of one of your grandma home girl back in the day that everything she did was sexually. She was sexy about everything.
There you go.
She walked sexy. She talked to the little kids sexy. She everything was sexy about this. Everything was sexualized about this woman. And so you, in your mind as a child, you kind of knew Miss Betty getting that pussy up out of both pants leg. You knew it as a child.
Yeah, every hood has a Jennifer Lewis. I know at least 4 of them.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So you knew it as a child, but then you knew that wasn't every woman though. You knew that this woman, this particular type of woman moved like that and carried herself that way, kept her titties pushed up in the little tight bra. You knew that. You saw them women in the 80s. You seen them. You knew them women in the neighborhood. You feel what I'm saying?
They had the red lipstick on.
The red lipstick, they wore heels with everything. Everything was sexual. They kept some leopard print on. You hear me?
Yep. But watch this, Cody. Didn't she carry a certain power about herself? Man can't tell me shit.
Well, she had a power because she gave off that scent of goddamn me, come get it.
But watch this. You
can't boys go pull off that bankroll every time.
No, there's one part y'all leaving out. That's the chick or chicks like her in the neighborhood that if she did mess around and give it up to a certain nigga that was talking shit, his ass better had performed, because if he didn't, she gonna tell the whole neighborhood.
Everybody under the tree gonna know that little dangle-lane lived on a motherfucker. Yeah, everybody under the tree gonna know that. Yeah, he got that little dangle-lane with him. He bringing that little motherfucker with him. Oh, everybody gonna know about that under the tree. But we know them women already when we see them coming though.
Yeah.
They normally loud. They normally talk under their clothes, under men clothes. These was the women back in the Gap when a woman cussing was frowned upon. It was like, damn, her mouth foul. Cussing was a man thing. But those women stood out because they cussed even then.
Mm-hmm.
And those women smoked cigarettes when men looked down upon. Damn, she smoking cigarettes? You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And she ain't never had no man.
That shit stood. She kept a nigga around. She brought a different nigga to the function every other barbecue.
One man. She got a different.
And she don't need one when she got 63.
Well,
They all got some money.
I was gonna ask about how you said that she wasn't really saying anything. She literally sat there and said that she was all about herself, me, me, me. So she was being selfish. And then as she matured, she's now, I know that it's not just about me, it's about we and us. So she took accountability there too.
so
But
who's
see,
the
I think she knew all that, even at the time, though.
wait. Who was the we she was talking about, Summer?
It's a great question.
Letting people in. I think she
Who?
was talking along the
No,
lines
who though? Who?
of men. I think she was talking along the lines of men.
See, you don't know who she was talking about, and that's the point of what I was saying. This is what she did. She said it used to be about me,
Other
me,
people's too, though.
and now it's about we.
With them
Like,
crazy ass looks.
you know what that's called? That's called word salad.
Maybe multiple people too. Maybe she was selfish overall.
She didn't say shit. It sounded like she said something, but she didn't say nothing. You extrapolated that she was saying that she'd been selfish and now she's not going to be selfish, but she didn't clarify anything in that moment.
That's because it's edited that way.
Summer, you funny.
I mean, we are looking at an edited thing. I mean, if we go to the original video at Keke Palmer's page, I'm sure we could get the whole logistics of it all.
Did you? Was it a whole thing? You seen Summer? You seen something different than what we
You
just
want to know what's? You want to know?
Yeah, I saw the whole thing. She goes into details about everything that she's saying. That we're seeing just little sound bites and clips of one thing that she's saying without any context behind it. That's all I'm saying.
You want to know what's funny? You want to know what's funny, P. Smurf?
I'm listening.
Summer's probably doing this because one of Summer's aunties probably act like Jennifer Lewis.
At least one.
But here's the funny thing, though.
And I kind of act like her a little bit kooky when I'm at the functions. I'm the crazy auntie.
Guess what?
I mean,
But guess,
you ain't up.
Guess what, though? Here's the funny thing. That auntie that Summer got that act like Jennifer Lewis don't like Summer's ass.
Yep.
The moment Summer walk away, she be like, "Ooh, I can't stand her goody two shoes ass. She thinks she's something because she got a husband."
That part.
Yeah.
I'm low key the auntie. I'm the crazy one at the parties talking crazy to the kids and just saying everything.
I can believe that too. You being an average woman, but you don't say it behind their back. You also say it in their face.
Straight up to their face. Straight up to their face.
Hey, let me ask y'all. Let me ask y'all a question.
Hold on.
Yeah, they don't like you.
First of all, you didn't have to tell me what type of auntie you was, Summer, because one, you're light skinned, you got light eyes, and you got that little gap in your teeth. I already know who you are at the family function. Like, already know.
The one dancing, talking about, hey, get it.
Family function loud and wrong. Wrong. You feel me?
They don't be knowing she wrong though.
Yeah, that's the only thing. They don't know.
Gotta listen to it closely.
I think like women like that moved away old girl in that clip speak and stuff. I think like they know that they being selfish. And because they been selfish for so goddamn long, it's always been about self. Every move they made on the board, right?
Yep. But think about it, Cody, cutting your wisdom. Think about what we stated earlier. It's all about her control. So if she got money, right? And then she hitting any man she want to damn near. I ain't saying all of them, but damn near, right? Money. She hitting every man she wants to. She acting like the dude's acting.
Well, shit, that's been the motto though. The men exposed their hand a little too much for me, but shit, I don't think. See, Anger Man don't like to agree with that. I think the men overexposed their hand too much, and them women picked up and played the game. But it's a game they can't win. They lose the game every time, but they like to play it.
Yep.
I don't disagree with what you just said.
It's something that they can't they can't figure out why they lose that game all the time. But it's a game.
And the game come with one thing, that trophy, and that trophy is that ring.
Because here's the thing, right? So what you just said, Cody, I don't disagree with. I actually agree with that statement you made. But here's the problem. There's a reason why they can't win the game. And there's also a reason why they can't understand why they can't win the game. They can't win the game because at the end of the day, you can't win that game when you the one with your face buried in the mattress and your ass in the air. You can't win that game. That's a game you can't win, right?
That's a good one.
And they don't realize that because they don't view it that way. Like you don't. It's hard to win that type of game when you the one that's getting fucked.
Actually, you could win that game because it's a competition going on right now. Oh, sorry. Okay.
You see what I'm saying? She thinks they can win that game.
I win all the time against my husband. I win all the time.
I think she talking about the actual humping part of the game. She talking about putting them to bed or some shit. I don't know what she talking about.
Here's the thing.
Indeed, I win all the time. Indeed.
You didn't win that game. You didn't win.
Wives up. Wives up.
No. You didn't win that game. You didn't win that game.
Terrible.
You didn't win that.
It's funny. We can laugh at a funny joke. God damn it.
You didn't win that game because of sexual interaction. You won that game the moment he put a ring on your finger. That's when you won. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's the part that women don't get. The part where you win is when that dude puts enough time, energy, and effort into you where he says, you know what? Here, I'm gonna dedicate my life to you and I'm gonna give you this ring. That's
yeah.
That's
but we'll take the cherry on top that free.
Right.
But that's when the nigga win. That's when he when he can get all of that without putting no ring on your finger. That's when his ass won. I don't care if you put the nigga to sleep. He still won. That nigga sleep with a smile on his face. He won.
This is true. Without the ring, they lose in big time. With that ring, you could make fun games. You see what I'm saying? You win because of the ring, and then you could play little other games to win.
Here we go. It's like,
but like, I don't think there's no shaming in a person like that, big dog. You can't shame the shameless, big dog. So, once a person done made their mind up and made their decision, right, and they feel comfortable with where they stand, you can't shame them out of that. You get what I'm saying?
No, I get what you're saying. You can shame them. They just don't care.
That's what I'm saying. So that's what is like. Shit. What the fuck for? Shit.
They I think they realize what they doing, man. I disagree when you say they don't realize. They do. They know exactly what they're doing. They just enjoying getting. They just enjoying getting toasted up, bro. I keep telling you, Negro, this bitch is enjoying being hoes, bro. That's exciting.
Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, and then it's just you gotta respect the fact that it's certain ones out there that's just gonna be that, just gonna do that, just gonna move like that.
I didn't look. Wait, y'all got me mistaken. Hold on, let's pause for a second. I never said that they don't enjoy being hoes. In fact, I am on record as saying that hoes are necessary to society.
Yeah, I gave you that, nigga. I gave you that, nigga.
Yeah, necessary to society.
I gave you that, nigga.
If we didn't have,
fuck you talking about
a nice, if we didn't have a nice selection of hoes out here, this society would be savage. These dudes would be out here taking niggas out left and right. You feel me?
Bloodline.
Hoes provide a valuable service to the community. They keep these crazy dudes from snapping out and killing everybody.
Yep.
The life of the hoe is very, very fun, bro.
My problem is, my problem, Papi Blanco, is not that the hoes are having fun being hoes. My problem is when the regular women that are supposed to be portioned out for relationships and marriages want to mimic the hoes. That's where my problem comes.
But they ain't gonna go too far where they ain't gonna go too far where they on the pole and naked and shit. They ain't gonna go too far. They just gonna mimic some of that shit because it look fun and sound fun at the time. But they ain't gonna go too far where they jumped over the goddamn bridge head first. You get what I'm saying?
I don't know when them
Yeah.
bills get high and the money get low. Sometimes they will go full hoe. You feel
Well,
me?
shit. Then, well, shit.
Yeah,
It's over with.
I
It's
agree
over
with
with
you,
at that
right?
point. Shit. Hey, look. It's like with the boy, Lavar Ball, right? Lavar Ball done goddamn me got him 30 years out his marriage or whatever. And we as a society, we still holding on to till death do us part and shit. We still holding on to we gonna make that be the goddamn me the glory land. When nigga shit, he got him 30, he raised the goddamn kid, put him in the NBA, goddamn me, and then I damn near bet you $1 million to a bucket of shit for the last 3-4 years when that girl been fucked up in the head. He been having that little assistant bitch around tapping on her little ass the whole time. So we act like this man took a loss.
The thing is, bro, like the only thing that humble females, bro, is father time. That's it. That's the only thing that slowed them down, bro. That's it. Once they get that fupa, and you know what I mean. Once them titties dry, that booty look like a diaper, bro. That's when they change their tune, bro. Besides that, man, focus on yourself, King. Nothing slow these hoes down, my nigga. Halle Berry, but gonna be married about 4 times. J Lo, what, 3 times? Exactly. That's what I say. Slow them down. That's what I say. Slow them down. I'm telling you, bro.
Somebody waiting around to take them too, though. So it don't matter. They'll be all right.
Hey, at the end of the day, she ain't do nothing but a favor for him. That's the less he got to deal with in that sense.
Yeah,
So
I don't see him taking
me
no
that
loss.
favor.
I don't see that as an L. And he got him 30 years and was able to bring his boys up the way he see fit of bringing them up. And then, you know, goddamn me, 30 years, that's a goddamn me lifetime, big dog.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker ain't making it to 22. And that's from birth.
That part.
So what the fuck
Yeah,
we talking about?
I thought the same thing, bro. I thought that those 30 years at least they got them 3 boys out the
In
way,
this
raised
society that
them.
we living in, big dog. Come on, be
Yeah,
for real.
I literally thought about it like yesterday when I saw the news. I'm like, well, 30 years, 3 boys, all of them are like all of them, but the Alonso and LaMelo in the NBA, one of them with 200 mil, the other one with 100. The other one is like got a couple millions of Atlantic records by a record deal. I don't really like what she let Buddy when they cut off his leg, but like at least they went through the hard part of it.
And she ain't got enough sense to lead that man. That woman barely to say a whole 2 sentences, nigga. Hey, it's straight. And so she ain't got enough sense to lead him. This nigga just over there been dunking in that little young bitch this whole time. Y'all think that's a game?
Nah. But
shit,
then
what the
also,
fuck is we talking about? We ain't being real men when we have these conversations. Shit, I don't give a fuck.
Cody. That's just that's their perspective. But watch this. If
Do you
that
think it was cheating?
still in, wait,
I know he was dunking in that little bitch around him with all that ass and looking cute and pretty.
Hey, Cody.
The fuck you talking about?
If that dude's still in his house with one leg hopping around that mug and something young.
What is we talking about?
Hey, you feel me?
Shit, that woman ain't got enough. I ain't heard that woman the whole time I watched the damn show. I ain't heard that woman put 3 sentences together in a row since the stroke shit.
Who you talking about?
Lavar Ball wife.
Oh, you actually watched the actual show?
I used to watch that show when it like first started, like the first couple seasons. The woman had a stroke. She wasn't even able to communicate for like 3-4 years. She wasn't barely even putting 2 sentences together.
Really? Yeah, so he was able to communicate. I mean, he was able to hold her down even after her stroke, her not being able to put 2 or 3 words together and formulate sentences, and he was committed to her in that process.
Yep.
Did the whole rehab.
Yeah,
bro.
he did everything with her. They went through rehabs and shit together, all that shit.
Yeah.
What a lot of people don't know is that I think it was on Facebook, if I'm not mistaken, right? Where Lavar had that show, right? It was on Facebook, right?
I think LeVar just got to a point where shit. Look, he just lost a leg, big dog. He really can't do what he would responsible doing for that woman around there no more, like he was doing any no more either, right? And so shit, I just really think shit. Her family probably intervened on that shit and came in and got that woman. I don't really think she had the capacity to make decisions for herself like that, big dog.
I think it was just time to let her go, bro. If he was going through what he was going through, I can see how people can look at it as a bad thing. But if he really loved her, bro, he just let her go.
I don't even see it as a bad thing. I think they did a great deal. Shit.
All right, so who said? See, you got to show me the video where he said he was cheating, because somebody talking about he said he was cheating. Like, we got to stop.
I ain't say he was cheating. I say I'm damn near guarantee you, if my wife Ryan now can't put a whole goddamn thought together, pissing on herself and shit, and motherfucking me, I got this little fine ass hot piece of ass around here, help wiping on her ass, and goddamn me, this little ass next to me, we engaging in conversations and shit. I'm 9 times out of 10, I'm fucking.
Okay, so you don't believe it's really her? You think it's her family?
I think maybe her family might have intervened with the situation, because, like I say, I ain't watched it in a couple of years, right? So I don't know how far she got back to herself. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But from what I seen when I was watching, she didn't really have the capacity to really make decisions for herself like that.
And so we haven't heard her communicate. We haven't heard her talk in years, so we really don't know what's going on.
You feel what I'm saying, though? She wasn't even really able to communicate with him and shit. You feel me?
Yeah, so I think they found out because of court documents, though. That's where everything stemmed from, court documents.
But I'm saying, Trey, like, who stepped in and filed the motions and shit for if she don't have the capacity, if she never got back to her full capacity?
Somebody did.
What I'm saying, was it a power attorney or something, or was it her people, like brothers, sisters, and shit, stepped in or something?
Yeah, it has to be somebody, but even in that, like, because when we seen him communicate, when we see him talk, he sound defeated, distraught, like, hey, it's out of my hands. So, and he said she chose something else. He said that came out of his mouth. I heard him say that she chose, when somebody decided to choose something different, that they not so beautiful anymore. Those are his exact words.
Yeah.
So he made it seem like she chose whatever it was.
Yeah, but shit. I don't know. I don't want to say that because I don't know how the woman go. But I know, man, you ask a motherfucker, you give a motherfucker an A-B option. You get what I'm saying? And you've been having these conversations, whoever the outside influence has been having these conversations and influencing, right? Mm-hmm. And so shit, like, unless I'm wrong and she got her shit back together, her faculties back together, big dog, I don't think she had the capacity to go. And you know what I'm saying?
All right, so Minister with the $5 said, question for those of you defending Jennifer Lewis. How do you feel if it was your mother sharing that she has a body count of 63 and never married?
Shit,
I'll be happy for
her. Be happy.
Be happy for her.
Okay. Doris Myers has been a member for somebody panel. That's not my panel, that's somebody else's panel.
We feel the same way you feel about your daddy if he in that mode.
Magnetar with the $5. He said, I concur. Angry Man whooped on me at the Foot Locker parking lot the other day. Had to file a police report. I'm out of motion. He's just joking, y'all. Respectfully. He's just joking. He's not for real. All right, cool. All right, anybody else?
Shit, a lot of niggas already know they mama got 63 bodies.
At least.
Yeah, we ain't kids no more. That's
what the fuck you talking about?
Probably felt some type of way.
Them niggas say them niggas creeping up out of there at 3 in the morning, bitch.
Hey man, let me say this right quick. I think that if you say she wasn't in her right mind, bro, I think that there's a money play behind it too. Especially if it's her family, they never had as much. You know, she get that divorce money. You know, they can kind of spend that how they want to, and they ain't never really had it like that. So people
Don't
play
take
them
me
games.
verbatim on that, big dog. Cause like I say, I ain't
Yeah,
seen them in a minute. I ain't saw they show in like a couple years. So don't take me. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I
That's
get it, but I can see the play though.
that's not going to be the play on this situation, bro. Melo signed for 200 and Lonzo don't make over 120, man. We talk about M's over here. Like, come on, man. They good over there. They good over there.
Yeah, they gonna take care of their mama regardless.
Yeah, they good. Melo literally get signed for 200 2 years ago. 210. Come on.
Oh no, I ain't talking about them. I'm talking about her parents, like her people. Not her kids, not the kids she made with her husband. I'm talking about her people because I know that because I got
Yeah,
uncles.
but she's a married woman, bro. So I think that decision would be for her kids and her husband. And I don't think her parents would have nothing to do with that. I might be wrong on that one,
But if
I
they
think that's
got
how that
power
goes.
of attorney, shit.
But it would be down to the kids at that point or the husband. That's the two parties that are close to her.
They got
I'm
people, bro,
I'm
that they
saying.
can get. Go ahead, big dog.
Go ahead, big dog. My fault.
They got people, bro. Like if they get, let's say, a VA check and they ain't in their right mind, you can have the power of attorney and control their life, bro. I'm not saying
Yes,
she
you're
like that,
absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I believe that it would be her kids or her husband at that point. Isn't going to go by the order like the closest to you? Isn't that how that goes?
No, it depends on who fight for you. Her parents can make a compelling argument, bro.
But you know
to bring
what?
her
I
back
think
home.
one of the things that it goes back to something we said earlier. I think Lavar Ball is a reasonable man in the sense of the love for his wife. He seemed like the guy. That's what she want to do. Like, okay, it may hurt a little bit because I funk with her, been funk with her for 30 years, got 3 children by this woman, but I gotta let her do what she got to do to make herself happy, right? This woman had a stroke. That's a brain aneurysm. That's a lot upon a person, right? And if she decides this is what's gonna make her happy for the rest of her life, I gotta make her happy by allowing her to do what the fuck she wanna do. And money ain't gonna hurt me or her because we got plenty of it. Like y'all keep saying. You know what I'm saying? So when you think from that aspect, it's like, hey, my ex is an oxydodo. I'm gonna let her go and do what the fuck she wanna do. Like, what you want me to do? I ain't gonna
It's kind of hard to hold it at the same standard when you go. It's a brain type of problem, or because that shit could cause some type of mental illness or something. I don't know what it caused. I ain't never had one.
If it's a man that has a brain injury, would they give him any slack?
That's
I do. I will.
No. Hold on, Cody. I know you will. I know Tabor will. I know Harwin and Peacemaker will. Blanco will. But will the women do it?
Nah,
man, fuck them
it
hoes,
ain't the
man. We
same.
can't do what the hoes do, man. Then we gonna be
real
putting on
talk. There you
skirts
go.
and
We can't
goddamn
do what
me
they do.
Cody,
black
that's not
panty
my
hoes.
point, though, bro.
That's
That's not my point, Cody. I understand what you're saying, and I'm not pushing back against you. I'm just saying the double standards, bro. It be one sided to the point where then when we communicate it, it seems like it's always an issue. But we're saying, hey, listen, if y'all gonna put that standard on men, put it on women. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, they ain't gonna never do that.
Yeah, but shit, I don't expect out of motherfucker who ain't really showed me shit.
Yeah, you just gotta believe what you see, man, and half of what you hear. And when it comes to certain situations, ain't no need to even worry about it because we know what it is. We know y'all was up here talking about fathers taking care of kids earlier. Like we know there's plenty of fathers that go out their way, like that's go step for their kid, and a baby mom go feel away. They got these women in the chat. They know they got some aunties or some sisters like that try to dog walk their baby daddy, even though he show up and talk trash about him. They do it.
Facts. They understand that they got brothers getting railroaded by women, but they never talk about it.
Yo, they watch their uncles get slid, or like when they was kids, man. Yeah, bro. But I said it the other day up here, man. Men allow that, like the dudes in the court system. I ain't talking about like regular cats like us. You feel what I'm saying? They put laws in place to protect the nonsense, and women will use that. You know what I'm saying? But be mad when the dude walk away because we don't want to play them games. Everybody ain't playing them games with y'all, man. We go slide, bro. They got too many of y'all out here.
But the reason why them dudes do that because see they playing in a different ball game than we playing in, so they don't care.
Yeah, whatever it take to feed the system or feed the machine.
Yeah.
And then like even with them famous women and shit that like be fucking you end up seeing they been fucking with a few nigga in the industry, right? I don't really think they got many more options. They ain't finna come back to the projects and fuck. They ain't finna
Hey, Summer Walker doing it.
Yeah, but shit, she's a little young thought though. She ain't what the hell we talking about?
Hey, Drake, hey, listen, Drake do it and Future do it. They smash regular chicks. I swear
Yeah,
to
but
God.
they niggas though. Niggas don't give a fuck. They gonna smash some regular shit every now and then. Niggas gonna smash regular shit and have fun and jump off the goddamn dresser on this bitch and shit.
Now, see, here go the problem. It ain't regular shit for us. It's new shit. It's just
technically,
doing you what you
it's
desire.
I agree with that. It's just new. For sure.
It's new shit.
Shit, but shit, they motherfuckers ain't finna come down too far. And if that's the case, you'll be invited to all the goddamn parties, and you already have action at them motherfuckers. And you'll have be in there, goddamn me, empty naked pockets with all around all the ballers able to goddamn hunt on everything around here just like them. You'll have action. But shit, they playing amongst each other because really that group ain't that big.
That part.
Yeah, it got to a point that if you talking about somebody like Summer Walker, I seen that video when they had her walking through the hood or at the store in the middle of the night or whatever.
In the middle of the night, in a nightgown. And it ain't look like nothing was up under that thing, under that moo-moo. You know they put that moo-moo on. It's buck naked cheeks under there, boy. I love when that moo-moo come out when I'm around. I be like, oh yeah.
They got a lot of chicks. What's her name? Nikki was like that. You know, do you think Nikki was gonna be with somebody that was, I mean, I ain't gonna say top tier, but you know, somebody that was doing their thing, and look how she ended up, fam. I mean, it's plenty of chicks
shit,
like
if that's somebody she already was head over here by before the money. It's
bro, there's a
they
different.
can't shake you when it's like that, big dog. Nigga,
I mean, I get it. But go ahead, big dog.
Yeah, they can't shake you when it's like that, big dog. That money and shit, they'll look past all that shit behind that nigga that really hit that spot for him when they was young and made him. You know what I'm saying? Man, that shit don't mean shit. Niggas will play with you like that. They all right, keep on. Especially when a motherfucking woman got her own shit. Man, that shit don't mean you motherfucking thing, big dog.
Oh, shit, I already know. I get it. I'm just saying, like, that's just what I know about
saying that for the longest, bro.
As far as like they'll pick a dude, you know, he can't even go pick his kids up from school. That's crazy, bro.
She don't give a fuck. She'll pay a motherfucker go pick them kids up.
Yeah, once you get their soul, boy, it's a wrap. I think I've been saying that since 15, 20 years, bro. That money,
whole goddamn mind and everything, nigga. He can't.
That money shit. That money only a small amount of hoes care about that money shit. They tell you they do. Most of these hoes don't care about that money shit, bro. I promise you that. They say that because they want to put a high price in their pussy. They think that makes them look good, but bro, all these bitches get fucked by poor niggas left and right, bro. All of them.
And like Cody just said, for the right one, they'll move goofy for him. I mean, he ain't say it like that, but I know that they'll move goofy. I've been peeped that in, excuse me, I've been peeped that in high school, bro. I've been single for 25 years, bro, with 2 kids. I don't do relationships at all. I already know. There could be a dude come through, more player, however, and she gonna let him slide. We not playing them games that ain't ever happened before, but I just play it a certain way. I let you be free. You free to go at any time. Yeah. And no ties. Even with kids,
it's to the
no
point.
ties.
It's to the point, bro, that even when they hoes hang with like a guy that got good money, they start squeezing that nigga with money and bring that money to the nigga that they really mess with. They ain't got no money.
Yeah, they'll
I
bring
see
that
that
money
all
around
day,
here.
bro.
Let me need some ties for the goddamn 24s and see don't she come through. She gonna hit a bunch of you niggas up. She gonna hit a few of you niggas up and get that money and bring it around him.
And that's the same way with some of you dudes. Go ahead and get a drunk at the club, and she going home with somebody. It just ain't you.
Yeah, that's what they doing now. That's in the game. It's EA Sports now. It's in the game.
Yeah, that's in the game.
Shit, nigga. You
I'm a
got to
truck
take
driver. I know
everything
when I
that come with the game, big dog. That mean they got an out of bounds, an inbound, a sideline. It got text. It got goddamn regular foul. It's a lot of shit come with the game. You got to be equipped. Shit.
I'm out of Houston. I'm a truck driver, so when I slide home, man, listen, bro. One of the chick that I talk to, whatever she got going on, is about to cease to exist. Even playing, she already made.
Mm-hmm.
So that could be your chick. You feel me? Like you might as well just don't crash out, bro. Y'all fellas don't crash. Stop crashing out. It ain't that serious, G. Because
Well,
I
the
promise
thing
you,
is that you can't control a woman like me, right? If I'm dealing with a woman, I'm nonchalant. I'm not trying to control you. If you can't control yourself, it's not really authentic because you're just putting on for the time being. So I don't believe in controlling a woman. I don't believe in checking a woman. I'm not doing none. I'm not giving no energy on none of that. If you can't walk in the parameters that I need you to walk in because that's solely your character, then I can't deal with you. You know what I mean? I'm not into the policing. I'm not into none of that. You might think I'm not even interested in you, period. Because at the end of the day, you gonna do you, I'm gonna do me. But if you don't give me the energy that I desire and need, I'm just gonna deal with you accordingly, straight up.
Yep.
Period.
Yep. That's the way we got to learn to move, though, instead of trying to force the issue. You understand what I'm saying? You get guys get caught up in these situations, and they know that it ain't panning out to what they needed to be or wanted to be, and they try to force the issue and end up in these fucked up predicament and blaming everything around them except them. When you ain't have to force that, you could have goddamn me just moved around, and she'd have played with you. She'd have still let you come over there late night and run up in her. You feel me? But men don't move appropriate, so they goddamn me get handled accordingly.
No, I agree 100%. All right, hold on real quick. Let's go back to the video. I want to see what else she said. And ladies, y'all gotta quit being scared, man. Come out of this conversation. Pull up on the panel. Y'all be so goddamn scared.
Independent woman narrative never tells you the freedom to leave is not the same as the freedom to grow. You can leave every relationship you have ever been in and still be in the exact same place internally. Jennifer Lewis met herself every time. And here is where it gets deeper, because the question is not just why she kept running. The question is what the culture handed her to run toward. What identity was waiting for her at every stop? What role was already written for her before she even auditioned?
We have to be clear about who is sitting in this chair. Jennifer Lewis has appeared in over 250 television episodes and more than 60 films. Broadway, Disney, voiceover royalty, 2 best-selling memoirs, decades of activism. She's played everybody's mama, everybody's auntie, everybody's matriarch, and somehow still managed to be the loudest and most honest person in the room. They call her the mother of Black Hollywood. And that's not a title you win. That's a title you earn.
Everybody's mama, everybody's auntie, everybody's matriarch. That is not just a career summary, gentlemen. That is a casting brief. Hollywood looked at Jennifer Lewis and said, we know exactly what to do with you. The strong Black mother, the loud one, the one with the wisdom and the one-liners and the no-nonsense energy. The one who holds everybody else together while her own story stays off screen.
Yeah, you did. We were all out there too. We were all out there doing everything. I was so excited to be in show business, and there was no job I wouldn't take. You know, you guys have a choice. We had to take the jobs that were offered. There wasn't a lot going around.
She said it herself. There was no choice. You took what was offered, and what was offered was the stereotype, the matriarch, the mother of everyone else's story. And here is the connection nobody is making. The same industry that cast her as everybody's mother on screen, the unshakable, loud, independent Black woman who needs nobody, is the same industry that handed her the independence narrative off screen. Hollywood gave her the strong woman role in front of the camera. The culture gave her the strong woman identity behind it. And somewhere between the two, she never got to just be a woman who was loved quietly by one man who appreciated trees. The stereotype and the outcome are not separate. They are the same script, on screen and off. She played the matriarch for decades. She never got to be the bride.
If you want the rose, you got to go through the thorns. Grow up and navigate those thorns. Life is hard. And once you realize that, you'll be better for it. Grow up.
Now, before we close, let's be clear about something. This is not about attacking her. This is about the lesson she is offering. Because here is the thing about Jennifer Lewis. She is honest, brutally, unapologetically, magnificently honest. And that honesty is the gift. Because she is giving you the full story, not the highlight reel, the full arc, the freedom and the cost of it, the choices and where they led, the me, and the moment she arrived at we. Most women in her position would never say what she said in that interview. They would protect the narrative. They would keep selling the version of the story that ends at the applause. Jennifer Lewis gave you the whole thing. And what the whole thing says is this: the body count is not the flex the culture told you it was. The serial engagements that never became marriages were not power moves. Prioritizing self above connection for 6 decades left one of the most talented women in Hollywood sitting across from Keke Palmer, saying she wishes she had known her body was a temple. That is not judgment. That is the outcome she described herself. Your body is a temple, gentlemen. Hers was too. She just found out later than she would have liked. Listen to all, follow none.
That was the end of that. That was the end of that. Well, at the end of the day, she's gonna regret life. And she literally said,
Like Lisa Ray.
she said she got less than 30 summers left, so she's gonna run everything on her program. I wonder, did Summer even talk about that part when she said that she talked about how many summers she got left, and a man got to get on her program and all that nonsense she was speaking. Hey, Jazz, come on up here, friend. Pull up. Tara, what's up, Tara?
Hello.
Talk to me.
Hold on a second. My Spotify got to playing. What was the question that you wanted me to talk to you about, or you just wanted me to expand on the rest of the video?
Yeah, I don't know your assessment of the video in period.
Well, I think for me the key thing that stood out was when she said that she didn't know that her body was a temple, because I feel like, I know we talk about holding people accountable and stuff like that, but I feel like there is a large group of women and men who do not
Don't be
honor their body that
about
way.
That woman. Quit asking the man, sis. Talk about
You
that
said,
woman.
You
Talk
said
about
what,
that
sweetie?
woman. I say don't be adding the men. Talk about that woman. She talking about her body as a woman.
No, I know, but I'm drawing out the point. So she made that statement, but I'm talking about in general as a whole. So I was just saying people because we were talking about before, talking about like, the body
so
count.
Watch this. I'm gonna cut your wisdom for a moment, sis. Let's look at what's happening. We're talking about a woman that at the height of her career made money, have had all these particular roles, and there was a certain focus on the roles that she were given. Now, with that being said, over 64 bodies. We're talking about this woman in the industry. Many women would look to be in her position, got attention, probably done had 60 or maybe even 50 of those men, probably was top 10. A lot of women would have loved to enjoy those men in some spectrum, right? Now, she's 70-something years old and saying, it's no longer me thing. It's no longer about me and just my career. I got the money. But now it's about a we thing, as if she has a option, right? and he has to get on my schedule. You hear what I'm saying, sis? So let's stick with that premise if you don't mind. And I'd love to hear your viewpoint.
Well, I didn't hear that piece of it. I'm just listening to what you're saying, and I
Gotcha.
feel like it's probably going to be harder if she's just now, just now figuring it out. I mean, at 70 years old, it's not to say that anything can't happen, but at the same time, I don't know. That's a long time to just now be figuring out basically who you are.
Jazz, where the hell you going? What you think you got going on?
She got a singing engagement.
That's right.
You finna go make that money?
Yeah.
Make that money, honey. You already
Get
know.
that jazzy voice cracking tonight. You finna sing you some jazz, sis? On that soul note,
You already know what time it is. You know what time it is.
Yeah,
hey, please first. She up there in Chicago. Why you ain't gonna check one of her shows out?
To the show. She probably singing for what we was talking about last night. The Chicago. You been at the Chicago winery singing yet, sis?
I didn't do Chicago winery yet, but I have done City Winery.
Okay, and that could be what I'm talking about. I could be mistaken, but I thought it was.
There's a City Winery, and then there's a Bronzeville Winery. I'm not sure about the Chicago winery.
Okay, so it may be the City Winery. Thanks for the
You talking about the one in West Loop?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I know what that one is.
Thank you for the correction.
No problem. But what's going on? What y'all talking about? Today?
What you talking now? What was you talking about? What was that comment you made in comments? That's what it.
I don't know. I just come in and start talking shit. What did I say?
Thanks for you trolling.
I'll be on full troll mode. That's my defense mechanism. Just trolling.
Nah, you can't be doing that, Jay. Listen. You can do that to them other niggas. When you come over here, you already know what I'll be on.
Hey, Trey,
I'm not doing it to you. I'm doing it to the other niggas.
No, do it to him. Hey, Jazz, he say he be liking that ratchet stuff too. Don't let him fool.
Nah, it's not that, right? Like I hear a lot of dudes be like, man, I can't stand Jazz. They say the same thing about Venus.
They hate me.
And I just be like, yo, I just be on Jazz Venus to have the conversations with the people. That way, you know what I mean, have authentic conversations. That way people can't sit up here and just say, well, I hate them for this, that, another. You know what I'm saying? Just have a conversation. That's all I'll be on.
I can have the conversation, I know sometimes it gets out of hand, but I'm willing to have a conversation. I just don't think they like me in these conversations.
That's because you come with that strong Chi-Town strength of a woman behind you. Am I lying?
I mean, I'm literally just speaking my mind. I'm speaking the truth on what I feel about these topics. I don't know. I be pissing niggas off, so I done got banned. Nobody likes me anymore. I can't come over nobody's panel no more. Everybody just hates Jazz. That's
bullshit. You be avoiding us over here. You be avoiding the family because
y'all be having people over here that I know has a strong disdain for me, and I don't want to just come on the panels for people to bouncing me off the panel just because I'm up here. And I feel like that sometimes could happen. Like if I'm just sitting here and there's a certain person that's also here, they'll just pay to get me off. So I just be avoiding it.
Well, hey, make them pay, sis. They gonna get rid of you.
They don't pay me.
Make them pay. Make them pay, sis. If they gonna get rid of me, they gotta pay. Goddammit. At least you paid. You couldn't talk your ass.
Now, Jazz saying I'm getting the money. Hey, it is what it is.
Exactly.
Hey, it is what it is.
I'll say in the chat.
Break bread with the goddess. What are you talking about? Yeah.
It's all good though. I'm happy to see y'all having a good Friday.
So what you think about the lady leaving her husband after 30 years?
I mean, what was the reason? Did she ever say what the reason was?
We really don't know.
Y'all speculating?
Yeah.
Well, we hadn't even really been putting mainly the conversations we hear the women have. They always got to go to the lowest form of it's abuse. He cheated. There's no context to that. My thing is this, right? You've been with a man 30 years. Mm-hmm. He has provided in every aspect. Like, it's not even questionable as a provider, right? He raised y'all kids, got all 3 kids to the NBA, multi-millionaires. One of their kids that got a $200 million contract. So when, in my opinion, when women think of the model man, LaVar Ball would be the model man when it comes to being a husband and a father for anybody, for any woman that's a wife. And so if a man of his caliber gets a divorce, and we talk about Tom Brady, they talk about a lot of different men who have money, but this man was actually became famous, Jazz, because of what he did with his kids.
Okay.
That's how he got his notoriety, from being a father. So if a man that crosses the T's and dots the I's when it comes to being a man and a father, if he can't win, like, help us understand what else could he do that's better in being a husband.
Well, you just kind of said it. He's being, in your eyes, a great father and a great man, but is he being a great husband? Is he catering to his wife's needs? Just because he's able to pay a bill or financially provide for all these years, and you got all these accolades and, you know, this fame, doesn't mean that you are actually a good husband to your partner.
Okay, so let's
hold on, wait a minute. And maybe after 30 years, she decided to say, fuck it. Like, I'm being mistreated. Like you all said, we don't really know what the reason is, but it had to be something. It had to have been something. And I think men believe that all it takes is a man to have money and that woman going to stay forever. And it's like, clearly, women are showing y'all actually know we need more than that. When you mentioned Tom Brady, he made a
hold on, let's stay with LaVar Ball. Let's not move. So with LaVar Ball, from what we know, because they had 5 seasons of a show that he had, and you might say, well, it was a show. It is known that he was a loving man towards his wife. That's the only thing we can prove, that when his wife had a stroke, he nursed her back to health. When you go look at the videos of him communicating with his wife, he was loving. When she wanted to give up on herself in the rehab, he was like, no, baby, I got you. We got this. We're going to get through this. So from what we know, he was a great husband as well.
Do we have any other examples of him being a great husband when she wasn't sick? When she wasn't at her lowest?
No. So from my understanding, he's always been a good husband.
From your understanding. Well,
yes, ma'am.
I don't know, until she comes out and gives her truth, then we don't know. But I don't think we should just assume that she's in the wrong for leaving him because he got all this money. Like, that doesn't keep a good woman. It doesn't. If you're mistreating her. Now, I did see a video of LaVar Ball talking like to his new chick or something, and the way that he was talking to her, like, hurry up. Didn't I say come over here? Didn't I say go get this? Like, his tone, he was very nasty with her. So if the way that he was talking to his current girlfriend is any indication of what he may have been speaking to his wife of 30 years, then yeah, maybe he wasn't the best husband that y'all think that he was, just because online and on shows he was able to portray a loving husband when his wife was sick. But if you're disrespecting her,
so do you believe that she always spoke nice to him? Let's speculate.
I don't know.
No. Let's speculate though. Do you believe 100% across the board, either in 30 years, that she didn't need to be tone police at all?
That she didn't need to do what?
She didn't need to be tone police because y'all policing his tone. So we're gonna put it back on her.
No, it's not even. It's more than just his tone. It was how he was speaking to his girlfriend. It was, didn't I say come over here? Can't you hurry up and do this? He was disrespectful and rude, and she wasn't being. It was unprovoked. It's like that's his nature. You know what I mean? That's his demeanor, and it may pump up a little bit when he engages with women. And so if he could talk to his new girlfriend like that, it's no telling how he was talking to his wife of 30 years. Now we could say, so are you saying she probably was talking crazy, so that gives him a right to talk crazy to her? Sure,
no, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that
we don't know that.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this: if you're gonna tone police him, you have to tone police her. It's all
we
I'm
don't know
saying.
what her tone is. We
I
have
agree
the
with
facts
you.
on.
How we
Well, we
gonna
have
tone
the facts
police?
on. are just what he said in his tone.
No. I agree with you. I agree with you, Jazz, 100%. And I know Mutt about to put on his cape and say the same thing. So at the end of the day, at the end, that's what he was about to do, because he was gonna say, how can you tone police her when we haven't heard from her? Gotcha. We already understand that. Right. But this is my thing. I'm just saying that in my opinion, that we can't hold him for something when we don't know what he went through, because you only see one side of the perspective. Is that fair?
Yeah, but y'all not being fair with the wife, because y'all are assuming that she is left him for all these other reasons without even knowing the facts.
No, we don't know why. Dad, we don't know why he left. We never said why he left. I was just asking you from a woman's perspective.
Right, but aren't y'all assuming that, oh my God, she left this man and he got all this money? Y'all making it seem like
No, Jazz. This is what I'm saying real quick. This is what I'm saying. I asked you because you're a woman. I don't date men. So as a woman, I'm asking you, a man that is the prototype when it comes to being a father and a husband, right? So let's just use what you said: protector, provider, 6 feet, 6 figures, all the above, right? Let's just go with
emotionally mature.
Right.
Hold on. You don't know if he's not emotionally mature. Hold on. Jazz, let me talk to Munt for a second. Munt, do you have proof that he's not emotionally mature?
Why would I need proof if I never accused him of not being it?
Oh, so you're just saying that's a qualification?
Yeah, of the idea. What you're saying is the ideal man.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, I rock with that. I want to get an understanding. So I'm just saying from this. Okay, watch this, Jazz. And this is my opinion, right? Because that's the only thing we can go off of. In my opinion, he's the prototype of a man and father. So I'll take full responsibility for this context. And so from the outside looking in, what would it take if I said, hey, that's a good father? What would it take, in your opinion, as a woman, Jazz, to say, you know what? These are the deal breakers for a woman to leave a man of this caliber.
So it varies from woman to woman, but if you're asking me about him, just based on
No, not him. No, not him, because you don't know him. Just give me from your standpoint. You had a husband that was a multi-millionaire, helped all your kids become millionaires, took care of you when you had a stroke, nursed you all the way back to health, protected and provided, as far as we know, on a level that most men would desire and most women would want. Give me context from that standpoint.
So if I had that man that was financially providing, protecting, and I don't even know what y'all mean by that. Y'all make it seem like men are every day fighting off bad men against their women, but if he was like this standard of what men think is like a top tier guy, in addition to being respectful to me, in addition to being aware of my thoughts, needs, and emotions, respecting me in conversations, not making me feel inferior to him, not cheating on me, not lying to me, manipulating me, and honoring and respecting me, then I'm good. But there had to had something in that interaction where she got fed up, regardless of the money, regardless of the fame.
How you know that?
Because she left him. And
women leave people for nothing all the time, though.
We don't know the real reason. But y'all saying, well, how could she ever leave him? Look at all the money he has. When y'all not realizing, obviously there was something else that money couldn't keep her there for.
Yes, can I ask you something?
Yeah, we don't have to talk like that though.
Hold on.
Talking like that.
Jazz, there's something, Jazz. Can I ask you something? There's something that the X amount of reason. And that's something bitch, she just wake up one day, didn't want to be there without no reason at all. Can that be in there?
No, it's a bill. Women don't. I know y'all like to believe that, but women just don't up and be like, this great man that's doing all of these great things for me, I'm just gonna look at him and leave him. I'm sure it's a very rare occurrence that does happen, but a majority of the time, a good woman, a stable woman, if she has a good stable man, she's not leaving that man. I think.
But listen, what I'm asking you, my dear. Let me ask you what I'm asking you, my dear. Let me ask you, my dear. Can one of the reasons be she just wake up one day, That nigga didn't do nothing wrong. She just didn't want to be there. No bad reason from his end. Can that be one of your reasons? Yes or no?
Wait, what? I didn't hear the reason. What was the reason?
I said, can her reason of leaving that man could have been that she just don't want to be there at all. Ain't got nothing to do with him at all. Like he didn't do nothing wrong.
I don't know. Because the thing is, why would you leave if he's not doing anything wrong? That's the way I'm thinking. If he's not doing anything wrong, why you don't want to be
Because
around
that
him
happens
no more?
like all the time. That's Blanco's
Okay,
point.
where's your proof
That's
of
a
that?
reason that women do that.
Wait. Where's your proof? Where's your proof that every time a woman leaves a man, she just don't want to be around
I didn't
him?
say every time though. You're conflating.
Hold on, Blanco. You can have it. Hold on. You can have it.
You said
It's
it
being
happens all the time.
I didn't say it happens every time.
Yes, the thing, yes. It's a couple
I didn't say it happened this time.
It's being a couple of videos, darling, right? That women have made like on TikTok and Instagram, all that bullshit that they said out of their own mouth. It was nothing wrong with him. I just wanted to be for the streets. Like you can actually go find it, right? Like I saw, but there is hold on, bro. You can have him because I'm busy moving around. The reason what I'm asking you is because you need to put it on your possibilities that it's a good possibility that she just didn't want to be that old. That don't mean that he did anything wrong. You should include that in there. I don't know. Why don't you consider?
Since we don't really know. Women's game already earlier today. Now we've got it's just special when you've got your country talking. Since we don't really know, we can like the team world.
Yeah, I got you, Jeff. Yeah, that's fine.
Hold on,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Listen. Since we don't really know, sure, if you want to add that to the situation, she probably just woke up one day and just wanted to not be around him. Okay, sure, but we don't know that. What we do know is that she left after 30 years. Now, I have definitely seen these videos of these women that come out and say, I just didn't want to be with him anymore. He didn't do anything wrong. He was a great guy. But they're not usually 30 years, at least the ones that I've seen. They're not usually 30 years married and then one day was like, I don't like it. They're usually at the beginning stages of a relationship, beginning stages of a marriage, before kids, and realizing they're incompatible. So that's why they say, hey, I thought this was my person for life, but after being in a serious relationship, I realized that we're probably not really that compatible. He didn't do anything wrong to me. I didn't do anything wrong with him, but we're just not compatible. And that's okay. I think that is a healthy assessment instead of staying somewhere where you have it in the back of your mind where you may not be compatible with this person, and then you try to endure it, and then you build up resentment, and then the worst case scenario happens. But if you want to put it out, go ahead.
Let's have a conversation, right? I can address this from being in a long-term relationship. A relationship, and I think where it is with y'all as young people, especially people like you, Jazz, is y'all. Well, it don't matter. You're not old as me. You ain't got no grades. You know what I'm saying? You looking real. You looking prime and prim right now. You understand? On your way to do what young people do. You understand? But that ain't what we talking about. So first off, we asked you, you know what I mean? We asked you basically, and we could take out their situation. So let's eliminate their situation because we don't know, right? And that's going to always be the go-to. We don't know this on both ends, right? So how about we do this? Let's say what would you do, right? And if we need to, we can go down the line. But what would you do? What would cause you if you got the man that you just described, right? He's giving you everything that you absolutely could want. Let me ask you, what would be the deal killer after 30 years, kids, success, top flight lifestyle, and however he talking to that woman, she accepted it for 30 plus years. What would be your deal killer?
Listen, the way that he was talking to that girl.
No, we ain't talking about him. We talking about you. Tell me what would be your deal killer?
Okay, my deal killer would be if I was enduring that type of disrespectful talk with my husband and I was just accepting it, but I wasn't happy about it, and then one day I just got fed up. That would be it. Because I'm tired of being disrespected. I'm tired of being talked to crazy. I'm tired of being
30 years. Hold on.
So what? And for 30 years, I was disrespected.
Let her
go.
So
at some point, you reach a breaking point and you say, you know what? I can't do this anymore. There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, so can we have a dialogue? Can we have a dialogue?
Yeah, give me
Go
one
ahead.
second. I just feel like a lot of men expect women just to endure everything. Endure the disrespect because he paying bills. Endure the cheating because he got a top flight lifestyle. Endure the superiority complex where he thinks that you're beneath him because you're a woman. You need to just accept it, accept the bad, all the bad because he's paying. That's not how it works. So if you are not doing
There
what
we
you're
go.
supposed to do to nourish our relationship as human beings, and if you're constantly disrespecting me, I'm not gonna take it anymore.
So now let's go back and forth, right? So I heard
I got
you.
a very low tolerance for disrespect.
I know, and so anything. That's what I mean when I say talk to men. That's what I say. By you can have a woman for a long time, and you can do everything until you betray her. And they be like, "Well, Creator, what you mean by
But why
betray
would you
her?"
portray? Why would
Hold
you
on,
portray
hold on. I
her?
let you talk. I didn't interrupt you, did I? I swear to G. Even I told my homies, don't stop her. Let her do her thing. So respectfully, let me do mine. Then I ain't gonna be that long. So look,
Creator, you interrupted.
damn man, you're supposed to be on my side, even if I did and I didn't remember. You know what I'm saying?
Now, if he's
But hold
on
on,
the side, he on my side.
hold on. But at any rate, well, we dialoguing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not interrupting her, not letting her get her,
Go ahead, flow,
get her
bro. I'm
stuff
just
out.
picking. Go ahead.
But at any rate, so until you betray, right? And what is betrayal? They say, Creator, you stepped on her toe. You didn't meet her emotional needs after y'all went on this $500 date. Hold on, I didn't interrupt you, man. Let's go. We had dollars. I let you go for me.
Let me go on mute. I'm gonna go on mute.
Got to get it out because I want you to get it out. You know what I'm saying? We can dialogue. We trying to come to an understanding. This ain't an argument. I don't know you, right? So at any rate, again, if a nigga betray you, right? He tell you, "Hey, baby, put your seatbelt on." Oh man, don't tell me why you got to tell me like that. All I said was, babe, put your seatbelt on. Well, you didn't have to say it like that. And now, again, this $500 date that I just spent money on, right? And I'm anticipating some goodies at the end of the night. Now just went downhill because I betrayed you. How I betray you? By trying to protect you, right? That's usually how it works with men. We got to meet all these here and jump these hurdles and jump these hoops and move a certain way in order to protect y'all and what y'all feel like is going to protect yourself. And that ain't even really the case. Everything I heard was how you feel. She could have left that man at year one.
Yeah, because feelings matter.
Hold on. Year one, no kids, no lifestyle, no none of that. If he talks shit to her day one, she could have cut out. So you can't even equate this woman and who she is now as opposed to who she was before she even met this man. No matter how he talked to her, he's proven, as to me as a man, no matter how he is, and me knowing there's no such thing as a perfect human, he's been a pretty good dad, right? And he's been a pretty good husband because he's provided shelter, right, and provision for his wife. He stayed there with his kids. Raised his kids to be successful fathers. You see how that work? But how y'all feel, y'all not coming in, y'all not investing, y'all not really doing anything other than being soil. And we still, right? We still, after all of that, we relent to how you feel. And if you feel any way, or we disrespect any way, or tiptoe or crack any stick that you don't accept, now the whole relationship is based off of that. Not those other tangibles, because that's all y'all talk about. You ain't gonna talk about the fact he was a great dad and he provided and he did all those things. The only thing you don't talk about was he talked to me like this, and I just got fed up with him talking to me and just bossing me around.
Okay. All right. So can I respond?
Yes, ma'am. Please.
Okay. So betrayal is not telling somebody to put a seatbelt on and they don't do it. That's not betrayal. I don't know why that was an example, but that's not betrayal.
That is betrayal because you'll get upset, right? Go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish your point, but I'm gonna tell you how a bunch of y'all's these little betrayals that y'all got.
Betrayal is lying to my face and betraying me, like telling me something to my face and then doing another behind my back. Betrayal is we've been in this marriage for 30-something years, and now all of a sudden you coming up to me with an outside baby. That's betrayal. Somebody telling somebody to put on a damn seatbelt, and the way that you said it wasn't even in a negative way. You just said, "Hey, put on your seatbelt." What woman What sane woman would be like, don't be telling me what to do, don't be telling me put on seatbelt? Ain't nobody doing that shit. Y'all be
Stop,
making,
Jazz.
Plenty
We
of
y'all
on
be
here
making
every
stuff up.
day.
Hold on.
Stop. What are we talking about?
I want y'all to stop because where are women actually sitting here saying, yeah, I left that nigga because he told me to put my seatbelt on? Crazy. Like what?
See that? See, you see how you flipped it? You see, just this is what I'll be talking about.
That's
You
what
just
you just
that
said.
instantly
But wait, I'm not
on a
finished.
hypothetical, you flipped it just like that to benefit your narrative.
You said that. You said that betrayal is a person telling a woman to put a seatbelt on.
I said, so listen. You ain't even listening because you listening to try to debate. I said,
No,
listen, let me clarify. Betrayal. Anything that I do that don't agree with you and your rules is a betrayal in your mind because you're gonna withhold monkey. You're not gonna act right. Whatever that is, you're gonna look at it as a mini betrayal and you take it to the nth degree. So if it's a grilled cheese sandwich, if it's soup, it don't matter what it is, you're gonna get angry about it, right?
That's all
And you're gonna react.
That's projection.
Go ahead. Those are your mini. Those you looking at me as these little mini betrayals, as I call it.
Hold on.
You don't have a real idea of what betrayal is. That's not betrayal.
Yeah, but to be fair, creative. Hold on, Lady Jazz. Hold on, Lady Jazz. Creative. She defined what betrayal is to her. How can you change what her definition of betrayal is given another definition? I'm not understanding.
So this is where it goes. If I say these many, first off, and I think I keep saying many betrayals, right? These are many things that you don't agree with. These are many things that you feel like, hold on, you feel like I didn't go along with what it is or how it is. You wanted me to. I didn't. Hold on, listen. Hold on, brother. I said something a certain way. I didn't say it the way you wanted to. I didn't follow the way that you wanted me to do it. That's a mini betrayal. It's going to make her anything that's going to make her act. Anything that's going to make her act out, and this is my definition. Anything that's going to make her act a way that doesn't cause her to either surrender or submit to you, regardless to how she feel. That means she feels betrayed. You didn't treat me a certain way.
To that woman
you didn't do a certain way.
This woman didn't say that.
She feels betrayed. You didn't do this.
This woman didn't say that though.
I didn't tell her she said that, brother. Why are you defending her? You know what I'm saying? I didn't say what she said.
I'm trying to listen to communication and two people communicate.
I said this is what you just clarified. That's her. How am I gonna tell her the definition of something that I even brought up?
Watch this. You're listening to response.
I'm not listening. You can't tell me what I'm doing, P.
I am because
you can't. No, you can't.
Question.
You ain't saying shit the whole flick, and all of a sudden you got a whole lot of conversation for.
Bro, I've been in this conversation
with me.
I started talking to Jazz. What are you talking about?
So now you got but you got the conversation with me. So let's get Jazz out, and now let's me and you have the conversation.
No, listen to this. I asked a question because you're not clarifying something for me in the conversation. If she told you betrayal is not what you're saying, how is you
to her
to be portrayed
to her? Of course, if I tell a woman what something is, you think a woman gonna agree with what I'm telling her? I can start talking about surrender and submit. We're gonna have a whole conversation about that surrender and submit are the same thing.
Did you hear what I stated though?
I'm hearing what you're saying, but you're not making. To be quite frank with me, bro, you're not making sense to me because I'm really trying to talk to her.
Listening to me.
I really don't even really want to talk to you, to be quite honest. We trying to talk to her.
No, I'm talking to you, dude.
You're not talking to me, bro. You're trying to correct me, my nigga.
I'm asking you a question.
Talking? No, you wasn't. You trying to correct me.
Listen to this. You study talking to you in here. That I just stated, bro. And this would be an issue.
Because I'm not listening. My focus was on. Listen, my focus was on a whole nother thing that I'm trying to say about betrayal, right? Listen, and here you come in with your cape, right? Trying to clarify what she. I'm just saying that's what it is, brother. That's what it is. You're trying to listen to what if it seems it's okay. I'm with it. I'm used to getting jumped. But watch this.
Here go the problem. You're talking and
there is no problem. Where's the problem?
Okay, you're talking
the challenge,
and that's the
here's
problem.
The challenge.
It ain't about a challenge. I'm asking
you. Just said there was a problem. I don't see problems.
But you say you on a blabber, bro.
I don't see problems, P. Smurf. I see challenges. I see challenges. You see problems. You don't know that. You don't know when you're being betrayed. You don't know if a woman feels betrayed. How you gonna tell me about explanations of any words?
listen to this. You just brought up a whole nother scenario, right? And you were expressing this to Jazz to say, listen, if these little things that I'm telling my wife or the significant other or whoever I'm dealing with sounds like betrayal for them, and you express what these things were. Jazz was like, no, those are not betrayals. That may be disrespect.
I'm trying to let her know that that's what that is.
I'm explaining and you study want to talk over me, bro. Give me 1 second to just clarify this and then you can express it. So if she says, hey, when I hear that, that sounds more like disrespect and not betrayal. Betrayal to me would be if this man goes out and cheat on me. Betrayal to me would be if this man does something and don't inform me. That's betrayal. What you're saying to her sounded like more disrespect than betrayal. You're saying, and correct me am I wrong at this point, I'm about to land. You're saying, well, from the person that I expressed these things to, they said those are betrayals. So
no,
can
I
you
didn't say
explain
none of that. You said that.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, okay.
I did not. These are my own concepts. I don't have to read no books, no Bibles, no nothing. I live life and I'm gonna express it through how I live life. I'm simply saying when they react, right? When our daughters or women, employees or whatever, whoever the fuck you dealing with, if you don't do what they say is supposed to be, whatever it is in their mind, is what I'm trying to tell you. I can't listen to what she talking about. Because she got her own understanding. She's leading to her own understanding. Me is trying to get her to understand where I'm coming from. I don't care what she thinks she's coming from. I'm going to tell her where I'm coming from. So when you act a certain way, those are many betrayals. I didn't do what you wanted me to do. So now you're going to treat them just like you would a huge betrayal. You're going to cut me off. We're not going to talk. We're not going to engage. We're not going to react just like we did. It don't matter what it is. Again, I could have stepped on her toe. I could have woke up breath stinking. I could have told her to do something, and then that goes. We all been in discussions with our women, and something simple turns into something major. But the reasoning that it turns into major is because I'm trying to give you some learning. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm trying to say, hey, and you feel betrayed because I didn't even talk to you the way following these rules. I didn't say it properly. I didn't say it the way that you wanted me to say it, right? I didn't bring it to you. There's always these little mini betrayals that happen with men. It's just what it is. And that's what men that's always trying to please abroad based off of what she feel like or the way she should be treated or the way she looked, the way she smelled, all her everything. We have to dance on the fence based off of how she feel. And if you fall either way, it's going to be looked at as a mini betrayal. Now, if she don't get mad at you, if your woman don't ever get upset with you about anything, then I get it. I'm not saying betrayal as in going to the nth degree of he's cheating. No, we're talking about many betrayals in a relationship. Hey, you didn't act a certain way I wanted you to. You didn't do what I wanted you to do. Disrespect is the same as a betrayal. It's all the same difference. You betrayed me. You didn't do what I wanted you to do. You didn't act the way I wanted you to act. You didn't follow. You didn't conform, right? And so since you didn't conform, I'm going to pay you back with some type of emotional punishment. That's usually how it is because that's all they really can do, right? So it's going to be some type of emotional punishment that's going to happen. So that's why I'm trying to get her to see, not what I understand totally where she coming from. She explained it to me, going in full detail. I have no problem with saying that. Now, as women do, can they self-same say, hey, you know what? Okay, I never even seen it like that. I know you didn't. That's why I have to school you. And I got to school the men too, and it's okay.
You ain't schooling shit. You just said some bullshit. A whole bunch of bullshit.
Get out there, creator. I see you, boy.
You know what I'm saying? It's okay.
With your long talking ass. Hey, but I see you trying to stay on your shit, boy.
Nah. Hey, that nigga just stood in some manure.
Not at all. Not at all. You understand? You got to know that when you pull any woman, bro, she got the vision of how she already got her rules and her regulations laid down, right? Everything, and most men gonna capitulate to them rules and them regulations, and she ain't even gotta say nothing. You already gonna behave. The minute your ass misbehave, right? The minute you ain't all right, baby, okay, you don't open the door or whatever it is, nigga. That's a mini betrayal. Like, damn, you didn't do that. Well, what the? And I only say that because they cop an attitude about it. If it don't mean nothing, they would not cop an attitude about it. No matter how small it is. Now,
Man,
if they
get that shit out of here. If you was a player, goddamn it, when you ain't open that door, she gonna be like, "What did I do? Did I fuck something up?" See, if
that's
you
a
was a player, you would understand
that's
that something
bro. We talking about like
that. She gonna line the fuck up. She gonna be like, hold on. What's really going on? Because normally he do this.
That's a submissive
when you
already for you
and inconsistent with that bullshit you
she's already for you,
going now.
Please stop. She's already for you, bro. She's already down for your program. She understands what you're doing. So she ain't coming with her chest out. You see what I'm saying? But the woman, the jazz archetype of woman is gonna take a different type of nigga. You understand? The jazz archetype of woman. The jazz archetype of woman can't take no regular ass nigga because he do gotta know how to do all that shit that they was talking about. He gotta be emotionally intelligent and rich and
if you a player, she gonna fall in love with you.
24 hours and all that old shit. Now, real nigga,
if you a player, bro,
a real man. Listen, a real man.
You a player.
A real man, bro. The real man for any woman is just gonna be a man, right? If she don't like that nigga, he not gonna go head over heels because she don't like this nigga. He know that there's like more women on the planet than it is men, and even if it wasn't, he fucked up, right? About it. But a tender man gonna do everything in his motherfucking power to please that woman. And when she find that out, and he busts open one of them many betrayals. Right? He thought
you sounded tender,
one of the many betrayals, and he finds out he didn't jump the hoop. He jumped the hoop, but his foot hit the hurdle.
You sounded tender.
Yeah,
I ain't hit that. No, I heard you hit hard. Got hit by that stone that was thrown. You sounded tender, creative. Come on now.
Yeah, stop all that, brother.
What you mean? Stop it. No, stop it. You
Yeah,
insulted
we
me a minute ago talking about I got on the cape, and when I say
you want to John, bro,
she gonna bow down to you. If you listen, baby, I come in the crib. If she ain't cooked the other day, and I'm like, baby, where that food at? Oh, don't worry about it. I'm gonna go out to dinner. That's what a player do. Then see,
that's
the player.
Your women,
you telling me
you don't change no to yeses.
Every day.
You don't change no to yeses. You go to
yeses. You know what you gotta do as a woman.
You don't change hoes in the pros, bro. You understand?
I don't fuck with hoes. I fuck with women, and I'm a player.
You stick with the pro.
I'm a player. And even if I did, I bet you I can turn into a hoe into a pro. I'm a player, bro.
You're gonna find women that agree to your school and your university.
I'm a player.
When they come to that university, they're gonna agree to that university.
I'm like Mike when the game was being played.
I'm the one that when they come to this university, they thought it was their way. But when you come to my university, it's my way. It's why I act the fucking way that I do. You niggas capitulate.
You sound tender. You complaining about the fact of the little shit.
What's that?
I'm gonna let her say whatever the fuck she gotta say. She know who house this is. Dick run this house, not pussy. You feel me? You better get in line, or else I can replace
Preach, my brother.
Somebody else because all you be doing is talking.
I don't have to
over you doing. Come on, bro.
That's my
don't make sure shit on.
I don't have to overinflate in order for my women to do it.
Yes, you did. You just was tender.
We don't have to overinflate. No, I don't. You just told me
you was tender as shit.
I tell her to do it. She don't do it.
She feel like
what about running women that don't want to
listen to you? She feel betrayed or not?
Listen to me, brother. You're not freaking out.
I heard you already spew that bullshit over and over and over.
So that means you gonna find all the women you come in contact with gotta agree. They gonna agree with everything you say. And
if she getting on this network, hell yeah. If she gonna get on this network, hell yeah. Otherwise,
it's law.
Replaced. You have any more women
it's law, bro.
That's wait for a man like me.
Man.
Say that again.
And again,
it's law, man.
All women don't like you, nigga.
I don't give a fuck. I don't care about all the women. I only care about the like me.
Fuck, I'm saying
about the one that don't like you. That's the problem. You trying to please the hoe that don't like you.
I just told you that. She's the one that's gonna fuck your university. This is
out of here, bro. Get some fake ass analogies out of here.
What about the one you fake go to your university?
Take it and boot it. It ain't worth shit, creative. I'm telling you, just sat up here and said some little shit betrayed and you felt some type of way. Come on, man. Quit playing with me. I heard you clearly, bro. I heard you speak some bullshit.
Bro. It's easy to win over the woman that wants you. The woman that don't want you, you not her option.
I don't give a fuck about her. I want the one that want me.
Yeah, we ain't worried
I want
about
the
her
one
though,
that's
bro.
willing to do what I
leave,
want her to
bro.
do.
You gotta
What
leave.
you gotta do and be in line, bro. That's the problem.
You gotta know why some women gonna follow you.
Man, I don't give a fuck about whether she wanna follow with me or not, bro. I be wasting my time. I don't appease these hoes, bro. You hear what my boy Blanco said? You too busy trying to spend time appeasing these hoes, bro. I'm on my mission.
Ain't that right?
Say that again.
You're gonna agree with the women that follow your program.
Of course, that's what I said.
Right. So listen, all the women I come in contact
feel betrayed. Sit your little betrayed ass in that corner and think about what you feel betrayed about. Because we got bigger issues over here to fish fry.
Like if we're gonna go back to the high school shit, we can do that. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't no high school shit. This grown man shit. What are you talking about?
You talking tough, man. I hear you.
Talking tough, bro. I just think you see. That's how I know you tender dick. Get out of here with that bullshit,
I
bro.
say nothing about no square.
Come on, bro. You worrying about her small betrayal? What she feel about?
Hey, Pete Smurf, can I ask a question right quick, big dog?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I want to ask Creator, and you can chime in too. Say, Creator, let me ask you this, man. Let's say you rocking with a chick, you've been rocking with her for a few years, and y'all link up after maybe 2 months of not seeing her, right? And she tell you why you don't touch on her no more. What you doing about that?
What you mean if we link up?
Like when you link up.
This my main thing, or am I single? Do I have other main things? Like, what are we doing?
You single, you got your own thing going on. You see it when you see it. You just ain't touched on it this time. When
I ain't nothing to talk about.
When she asks you, you ain't got nothing to tell her?
I mean, what is there to talk about? Because if you're not touching on her, you're not feeling on her, it really ain't like I don't get that dynamic. Like I don't put myself around people that I don't feel, or I wouldn't put myself around a woman I wouldn't want to touch. So it's kind of hard for me to answer that question. If I'm not feeling her, she just get cut off.
Taylor, but the question does seem a little bit obscure to a woman who not really a chick, to be saying you don't touch on her like anymore. Maybe it's the question.
Yeah, maybe it is. I just want to throw something else into the
argument.
Hey,
you ain't touched her, bro. Leave her alone. Leave her alone, man.
She gonna get touched.
You know what I'm saying? He said she gonna get touched. You better be careful. She already asked me questions. You know what I'm saying?
So what? She got a problem with you not touching the to bar? As I'm saying it correctly.
Sound like she won't want love. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's like a day and a half from being called gay.
No, I threw that out there. I don't have no problems, G. I don't have no problems.
Yeah,
I rock by myself anyway. I was just throwing something in there so we could talk about something else.
You in relationships,
right?
You in long-term relationships. You in a relationship, and it's going to be dynamics in any relationship. Whether you in a relationship, freaking wise, or kicking it wise, or these are your employees, or whatever the situation is, you're going to be in relationships with women. And all these women harness these same talking points. They harness these same attitudes, and they harness these same behaviors. So great, we got our women who is agreeable, right? They've already been through our university. I'm talking about the women who have not been through our university. They've been through the university of modern day, whatever Jazz and them talking about. Jazz ain't bad. I'm not beating her up, but I'm just saying this is modern day women. How you gonna get that modern day woman on your OG plan? And hold on, she could be the best thing for you. A lot of men, but if you like, damn, you don't check her or guide her in the ways that she should just be moving properly. Forget whether you with her or not. You got to give every woman that comes within your space, within your zone, within your circle, the same learning. My talking points don't change when I get around my clients and they listening to y'all and they listening to us. I'm talking the same shit that I talk on here. They probably listening right now. I don't change and they don't change their stances, but we can have a conversation. And guess what? They incrementally get it. They gonna feel how they gonna feel. I'm gonna feel how I feel. But I'm the man, and I move, and I'm speaking from a successful pop, a successful relationship, a moment of instances of, you know what, this works. So I just say, hey, P, I don't want to argue with you saying that what you don't work. I'm not, absolutely. When she gonna bow down to your university. We want those that said, I asked her and she ain't putting up no fight. I'm talking about that one that you might want. In life, sometimes it was ones that I wanted. And she gonna put up a fight, not the one that wanted me. That's easy. That's deer meat. I'm talking about the one that she don't want. She already know what I'm on. And I want this one. You hear me? I want her. So I gotta win her over, and I can't win her over with the shit she been already used to, because these are her comfortability. She want me to move in her little safe spaces. And if you say anything, do anything outside of that little safe space, it's looked at as a little mini betrayal, and they judging you on that. That's just what it is. All I was trying to say, brother. You know what I'm saying? I went through all that just to goddamn.
You got to cut some of them goddamn words off of that shit, nigga.
I don't need no word. I can't even do it because, hey, I get pushback before I even say what the fuck I got to say.
Question for clarification.
Damn.
If you kept talking,
I fuck with you, creator, but you be putting 1,000 words in one paragraph.
Listen, I knew you was gonna say that, but there was a woman, somebody in here earlier, speak all the time. I don't care how niggas speak. This is the seasoning that you get, bro. I've been me for 50 plus years. That nigga probably not gonna change right now. You understand? So it just is what it is. I'm on here a couple of hours out the damn day. I think you might be able to tolerate it. If not, fuck it. It's what it is.
No, I understood what you were saying from jump, but I know they don't get it because there's so many words they get lost in the shit because they like, hold on, nigga, just shut up. But I understand what you were saying.
That's a real nigga shit, Cody.
But I understood what you were saying the whole time, big dog. That's why I was saying, like, just chop it to the last point. You know what I'm saying?
Being a songwriter, man, it might be, just being poetic about shit. You know what I'm saying? I try to be a little poetic, and I don't know. It's just me. I am who the fuck I am, bro. That's all I can be.
Yeah, I know. I got cousins in Indiana too.
With your wild ass all over the place. Get to the point.
Rest in peace to my nigga Lil E. You know what I'm saying? My fam E. R.I.P. to my nigga, man. Just took this nigga out of here. But I think I would look at their relationship as, again, we can look at all the bad, but at the end of the day, they was together 30 plus years. They had children that are uber successful. And I think out of any marriage, that's what you ultimately want. Even if you two don't last. Now, the ultimate goal is till death do us part. But if you stop right there, you can look back and be like, damn, we did some great shit, right? If we did part, we did some really great things. We just couldn't take it to the end.
Yeah, our baby's up. That's the only thing that matters.
Come on.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't kind of concede it as a loss shit. I think they did great as a team. You feel me? So shit, and shit. Once it, man, shit. Sometimes, man, we might just get tired of motherfucker, big dog. I mean, man, we ain't in the biblical days no more. We have strayed quite a ways from that shit. So to be giving it a shot and a motherfucking actual effort to try to motherfucking maintain and sustain that shit and for 30 years in this society that we live currently in, man, come on, man. We got to be able as men to say, hey, congratulations, big dog. You feel me? Instead of all the down playing the shit, big
What
dog.
did he do wrong? I know he did something wrong, and we got all these hypotheticals about what this nigga did wrong. He might not have done nothing wrong. She might not have done nothing wring.
But even if they did, though, fuck it. It's 30 years, the kids straight. We made sure everybody live to be able to inhale this oxygen, and we able to see our goddamn me grandbabies come on this earth. Man, fuck it, big dog. Life has been lived. We succeeded. Well, I mean, what the fuck?
Hey,
that's why women looking for the man.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to get out the building so I go to my car. I'm performing at this event tonight. Yep. So I'll show you the best way to go. Okay.
Hey, mute your mic. That perfect nigga don't exist. That perfect man don't exist. He'll never exist because he gonna always.
Jazz, mute your mic, please.
And she feels like it's a betrayal, right? There's
Man, look, it's gonna be some motherfucking niggas get married at 35 and 45 years old. Ain't even the day they start ain't got action at 30 years.
Boy, that's
Hey, let me ask y'all something. Does
think about that, big dog?
You ain't married.
You said what?
Y'all hold on. Let me read these super chats real quick. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Summer says there is always a reason. You may not agree with the reason, but there is always a reason. Summer, I disagree. I can let you talk to several people about a girl that we know that divorced her husband. The man was taking care of her, her mother, taking care of several people in her family. Man was faithful 100%. We know for a fact this man did nothing wrong, and this woman divorced him because her exact words were.
Y'all okay?
We see
Hold
you
on,
super.
real quick. Hold on, real quick, Jay.
What happened?
Hold on.
Her exact words were she divorced her husband because she wanted to experience other men because her husband was the only man she had ever been with. So, Summer, I don't agree with what you're saying. All right.
That was a reason, though. That was a reason.
That was Lavar Ball's wife reason? Is that what you're saying?
No. Somebody I know in real life.
No, he reading super chat. He reading super chats right now.
All right, Tia Myron with
Okay,
$2.
I'm sorry.
But my context about the reason was totally different. What y'all talking about?
Don't be scared. Get weird, baby.
Shout out brother Lynn with the $5, and then let me see. We got one more.
Oh, last word gotta have ass nigga.
Nah, that's it. No, creator. From my understanding, somebody called me back in here because they say you doing all the talking. You won't let
No, not you. I was talking about Jazz.
Wait, what I do?
Last word ass gotta have an ass nigga. Yeah, I do. You know, hey, listen.
You just call me a bird?
This nigga Rogue C came up here.
Why I gotta be a bird?
No, he wasn't talking about you. He was talking about
I've
me.
been up here literally 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Niggas just aggravated by how I talk, bro. I talk like a dad. You know like motherfucking man. I don't talk like no little boy.
No, them niggas ain't had no daddy, so you might be right.
They be feeling some type of way, and the women too. You know what I mean? How the fuck you gonna talk to me like that? My daddy don't even talk. Oh, that's the goddamn problem. Your daddy should have talked to your ass like that, and you wouldn't be moving.
Oh my God.
Your daddy talked to you properly, did you properly, set your ass up properly, you would respect men out here. It would be default. But because they didn't have no daddy that didn't set them up properly, then it ain't default. If you love your daddy, you're gonna love men. You're gonna find the goodness in a good man out here. But instead, you find everything wrong with this with this Superman. Everything wrong with this Superman. And then at some point, it can't be Superman. You gotta look at that woman or that man in the mirror.
Hey, I got a question
right. So all I was saying, when it came to betrayal, is that I understand now that we got a different view on what betrayal is, but as a woman, that would be the betrayal is only if you do something behind my back, if you are being dishonest and you're doing it over a course of time, and I'm constantly enduring it. But also disrespect would be talking to me crazy. It's one thing to tell your woman what you want her to do or what you need her to do. But as you know, you don't want your woman talking to you any type of way, right? There's a certain way women need to speak to men to have them listen, right? It's the same thing that works with women. So if I was in a relationship with LeVar and he is speaking to me in the way that I saw him speaking to that girl, his new girlfriend, if I was enduring that over time, I would definitely get fed up. That's not betrayal, that is disrespect. So that's all I wanted to say.
This nigga got a new girlfriend, so we already know what the issue is. You know what I'm saying? He's still hanging and swinging, want to do his motherfucking thing. You know what I'm
You
saying?
don't think he's too old for that?
What? I can have babies until the day I die. You can't.
Yeah, but the older you get, the men's sperm.
Don't handicap me.
Yeah, but like older
need to be
sperm, it
disabled.
gives a right. But older sperm is like the leading cause
Yeah, I
of defects
get you.
for
You
babies.
still trying to disable me. Still trying to devalue it. You still
I'm
trying
not.
to
I'm
disable
just saying
me.
that.
Well, your
that
older sperm.
science.
Don't you do that. Your older sperm is going to create bad babies or whatever. That shit don't work.
Hold on. Sorry.
That don't exist. That's a fallacy.
They're just gonna fuck the edges up. Might have thin edges. Receive.
I'm in these streets. I'm sorry, I'm in these streets. But no,
for real.
no. It's scientifically proven. Like the older the man's sperm, the higher risk of miscarriages, Down syndrome, et cetera, et cetera.
Hey, I
So
believe you. I do. I didn't
that's
say
all
it
I
was
was
gonna.
saying. It ain't
You
an
looking
attack
at
on me, my
perfection.
guy. Why you
I'm
feel
not
so
looking at
attacked?
perfection. I can still have a child. If he come out half retarded, he's still a child.
Oh
Nonetheless.
Lord.
All right.
Jesus.
I'm just saying. So you're trying to handicap everything. Well, yeah, you
I'm
can
not
have
trying to
kids, but
handicap
there's a
nothing,
higher
sir.
risk. There's a higher risk if you do. Hey, how about in y'all 50s?
I'm just saying that shouldn't be the go-to when you say I can
No,
have
the
babies
risk
up
is
until
from y'all.
80.
The
So
risk
you're
ain't
gonna
from me.
give.
All I do is just give my seed. The risk is on you
Oh, okay. Tell
trying
us
to have
more.
that baby
Tell
at
us more how
60.
you're such a great man just giving your seed around. Go ahead. Keep telling us.
Listen, the
Is this
risk
the way
is
you're
on
gonna
you trying to
glass?
have that baby at 60, ma'am.
Do you
At
know?
60, I can do my thing.
Is that
The
it?
risk is gonna be on you, not me.
Why would you put that risk on a woman if you
Exactly.
Superman
That's
and
why
such
we
a
go to
great
that.
man?
Exactly. That's why we get younger women. You get it now? You
But
see
that
what I'm talking about?
you're still putting
See,
risk in her. It
come
doesn't
on,
matter if
Jazz.
her womb.
Come on,
It doesn't
Jazz.
matter.
No,
No,
I'm
no,
not.
no,
I'm
no, no.
looking
It
out
doesn't
for her.
matter. It doesn't matter if her womb is young. If your sperm is geriatric and old, it
No,
can
we
still
said
cause a
risk.
risk
We didn't
of
say
pregnancy.
100%. We said risk, right? There's going to be a
Oh my
higher
God.
risk.
And it's a very high risk, sir.
Yeah,
It's very, the
yeah.
risk is
But
very
you know
high.
what? That's a risk
So you
I'm
want
willing
to
to take.
impregnate a
But
young
why would you
woman with
worry
your
about
old
that?
sperm and
If
leave her
that's a
with the
risk
risk?
I'm willing to take, why would you worry about that?
No, I'm just asking you. You saying you're willing to impregnate a younger woman with your old sperm and leave her with the risk of a disabled child?
Leave her with the risk. You hear what you're doing? You don't
Well,
even hear what you're doing,
you
do
just
you?
said it's not my
You
risk,
trying
it's hers.
hard, Jazz, but that don't work on me.
You
You
just
trying hard, my nigga.
said that.
You
You
is
just
create.
said,
You gonna create an onion on top of an onion and add a whole nother layer every time
sir.
instead of accepting the fact that a man can have babies up until the
We
day
get it. I
he
understand.
dies.
I'm just saying I
We
understand that
can
there's no
we can
argument
indict
there.
all the risk
Hey,
involved, but
creator,
But what I'm
until he
saying is
dies,
that you
do
said
not
creator,
that
this
talk about
hard one,
the
babies
bro.
risk
out
Let
it
your
me
won't
step
be
womb.
in,
on
bro.
you. It will be on the woman. You said that.
Creator, let me step in.
You
For an older
said it.
father, typically 40 plus, the overall
The
absolute
fuck?
risk of having a child with a disability or cognitive condition remains low, around 1.5 to 3%. So,
How do I
creator,
get in this
your point
motherfucker?
is correct. Now we can go through these scientific articles talking about this, Jazz. Please don't do that.
I mean, we can go through it all day. What I said is not a lie. Hold
Well, she
on.
gonna keep adding layers.
You
You
got
know
it,
what I'm
creator.
saying?
They go. You got it, bro. Go
She
ahead.
gonna keep adding layers, man.
Just don't make the baby edges a little thinner. That's
What
it.
I
But
said
you'll be
isn't a
all
lie.
right.
There's no slight. Just like there's a high risk for women to have to get pregnant after a
It's not
certain
a high
grade.
risk. I just said the numbers. It's not a high risk. It's just
It,
it's a higher
She's saying for
possibility.
women now.
it is. It is.
She
It
moving
is.
into the women now.
It
She
is.
moving into
Oh
the
my
woman.
God.
Well,
Okay,
she
y'all got
is.
it. Okay, yeah. Just go ahead and shoot the club up at any age. Yes, because that is the
No,
best thing to do for a
No, you
child.
you you
no.
Absolutely.
capable of doing that. And if that
I just
sperm
looked up
hits, it
Healthline.
works.
These are scientific articles that I'm quoting, Jazz. Let's not do that.
Yeah.
What's the statistic for the
I'm
women?
sure they are scientific quotas.
What's the statistic for the woman?
They are. You want me to put the titles in the back? What we doing?
Well,
Are you
But
being
actually,
older
condescending
women
or
don't
did you
like to
mean
hear this
that?
conversation,
If we're
bro.
gonna
Let's
have a
be
real
honest.
conversation, let's not be condescending.
Real shit.
I'm not
Hey,
being. You the one telling me not to do that. I'm just because you're
Yeah,
reading
don't
some
be
article
condescending.
saying that. Do you know what? Y'all got it. I'm not gonna argue
no,
with y'all
hey,
about
I
this shit.
fucks with you, Jazz,
This
for
shit
real.
don't
I
make no
fucks with you.
motherfucking sense. I'm
I
just
like
talking to
your
this
point of
one
view.
guy.
I
This
like your
one
point
guy.
of view.
This one
Go
guy
ahead.
is sitting here saying like, it ain't gonna be my risk. It'll be her risk. And I'm just like, well, why would you wanna? Why would you know that and want to give a young woman that risk just because
Because
you
you keep
can?
acting like if 1 out of 5 men have a baby, 4 of them gonna be retarded. This is
No,
just you
I
trying to
never
make
said
it.
that.
It's such a detriment. Hey, why would you do that?
I never said
You
that,
can
sir.
be
You got a
regular
lot of
young
pent up
people and have
anger.
those same issues.
You're
Right?
right, but I never said any of that, sir. You got a lot of pent up anger and
But you could have
misplaced
just been like,
aggression.
"Hey, you know what?
Cause
But
I ain't
instead
even talking
of
about you.
agreeing,
What the
right?
fuck?
Or agreeing even in that lane,
Hold on.
hey, I gotta push back. I'll be a contrarian, right? And I gotta make it look the worst because that's what y'all do. It gotta be, well, why would you want to do that? Why would you? Because he can have a younger lady, he can satisfy a younger lady financially, right? If she like the fact that he talks shit to her, that's his thing. Why would anybody else care how some other woman's man talks to her? She got a man, and if that's the way she like to be talked to and she cool with it, why would that irk you?
It don't, and shit, it don't. If a
Yeah,
bitch like taking disrespect, hey, that's between
but
her and
if
her
they not, that's
self-esteem.
their dynamic. Maybe they not looking at it
Right,
as
that's between her
disrespect.
and her self-esteem. If
Yeah,
her,
exactly.
a lot
But
of
see,
women
you
will.
see how you trying to make that. You're trying
Well,
to make
yeah,
it
because
like.
if you can accept disrespect, that says something about your self-esteem.
Well, who says
Wouldn't
it's
agree with that?
disrespect? Who says it's disrespect? It may just be the way that he said, listen, this is the way that I am. You can accept it or you
Yeah,
can leave.
and if the woman
I
does
think
do
Keith
that,
Murphy just said this. I think P just said this. Like, hey,
listen, baby, if y'all think being a man is being, to your woman, then go off,
no,
kings.
first
Go
being a man
off.
is having dick and balls. That's where it starts.
Right, that's all y'all got. You know what
Everything
I'm
after that
saying?
is extra.
That's not
Sometimes that's all y'all
true.
got.
That's
You know what I mean? And it's
that,
just
That
it's
is
crazy.
that's
absolutely
not
true. It starts
true.
there, sir.
Now they do have some sense of intelligence. It may not be
Oh
to the
yeah, yeah,
highest
yeah. I know
point.
that, Smurf. But I'm just saying,
Yeah.
but you see how he described what a man is? I'm a man because I got dick and balls. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's
I
every
would
man.
think that
I
it
do this for
takes.
every man, so that y'all think y'all can't try to
You just
define what
ready
a
to
man
fight a
is.
woman. You just ready to fight a woman. I
I'm
can
not
tell.
ready to fight no one.
Yeah,
We
you
trying to
is. It's
share
okay,
understanding.
baby.
You
It's
don't agree
okay,
with no.
Bookie.
I've never heard you say, you know
It's
what?
okay.
I understand that. Let's
Not in
conversate
this
about it. That
not in
ain't
this
it.
moment. No,
Anything
I
a
don't.
man say, you're gonna be like, it's gonna be
I don't
pushback
understand at all. You're right. Not
because you
not
don't.
you at this
Do you
moment.
have a man?
Not you at this moment.
And
You
have you
lost
been
me
with
when
him
you
more than
said.
5 years?
Listen, you lost
Have
me
you
when
been
you
with him more than
said
2 years?
betrayal. You lost me when you said betrayal is telling your woman to put a seatbelt
I
on.
know that.
So
I know.
you're
But
right.
it's
I
in
can't
your
get with it.
lexicon now. It's in your database, right? And like it or not, it's there. It is what it is. So now you're cognizant that some men actually think like that.
Thank God I don't know those men.
Delete it out of my.
It
No,
ain't
I'm
going
just.
nowhere.
It's gone.
Y'all,
It
it
left.
ain't going nowhere.
I'll put
It
the
ain't going nowhere.
menopause
It's gonna be there.
forgetfulness
It's gonna
on it.
stay there.
It's
Because that's
gone.
what it is. There's a little mini betrayals. You call it disrespect, you can call it whatever name you call it. Creator calls it mini betrayals. Because there's just too many fucking hoops
Where in the Bible it say that?
to jump through. Do
Not
what?
the creator.
No, I didn't say
This
the
nigga
creator.
funny as
I said
hell.
creator. You see the spelling? I'm not the creator. I can't make it rain. You
What
understand?
creator said that?
You know what I'm saying? This
Who
creator
said
right
that?
here. This creator.
I
Looking
just had a
ass.
question. I had a
See,
question
now,
created when
now look at you. You
Look
can't
at me.
refute the point.
Look at me.
You can't refute the point, but
Look
it's
at me.
okay, baby. It's
Look at
okay.
me.
It's okay, baby. You
Where
got
the
her
fuck is
singing,
this
P.
damn
I told you,
Pinterest?
man,
I
you
am
got to
so
turn these no's
confused.
into yeses, bro. You got to turn these no's into yeses. And they going to
Is this
all
it?
fight at first until they can't logically fight no fucking more.
I
But
have a
it's
question
okay.
for you.
Just keep
I,
walking,
I,
fellas. Just do what
I
you
had a
do.
question
He
about the
really
point
think
that
he
you
helping
made.
y'all.
I had a question about the
It's
point that you
cute.
made about trying to get a woman on your program
We
that
don't do
does
cute.
not
But if you
want to
say
be
Well,
on
so,
your
stop
I'll take
being
it.
so cute.
I'll take it. I'll take it, baby. I can't help
Your
who
little
I
cute
am.
ass.
I can't help who I am, baby. You understand?
Little soft
I'll
ass.
take it from you. You know what I'm saying? I can say a lot, but I ain't.
Y'all,
You
I'm
know what I'm
lost. I don't know
saying?
how to get in this
I ain't
damn
gonna go there
garage.
with
Fuck
you.
yeah.
I ain't gonna go there with
Cutesy
you.
ass.
I told you. Listen, let's look at them. What I tell you they do, bro? What did I
Yes,
tell you?
yes.
What did I tell you, bro?
This
What I
is
tell
what
you they
women
do?
do. Stay
Come
away.
on, look what you're doing. Look what you're
Oh my
doing.
God.
Look what you're doing.
Dad, you
Scary
know
Look
you
what
women.
like
you're
that.
Scary
doing.
You know you
women.
like that, Harvey.
She do.
Dad, you know you
She
like
do,
that,
bro.
Harvey. You like
It's
that,
apparent
right?
you ain't got no niggas. I'm gonna leave
Yeah.
it alone, bro.
Yeah, I ain't got
I'm
no
gonna leave it
nigga.
No,
alone.
Yeah.
she like that,
I'm gonna
rah
leave it
rah.
alone.
She
Yeah, I
knows
ain't
she
got no
be like
nigga.
I'm gonna
that,
Yeah.
leave
rah
it
rah.
Just
alone,
just go
brother.
with that.
I'm gonna leave it
Especially,
alone,
I
brother.
can't
especially
find this shit. This shit
go
crazy.
ahead, Summer.
I did have a question
This
created
gotta be it though. Cause this is
when
where
you
I
were
came out of.
I hear you. I hear you, Summer.
when you were
Hold on, y'all,
talking
my bad.
about the when you were trying to get a woman that don't want a program where you're trying to exercise what you said to said
Mm-hmm.
woman. And if they don't get on your program, the issue that I have in some men is that then they start to try to demonize the woman by saying, oh, she's difficult, she's this, she's that, and the third. But like P. Smurf said, why are you even dealing with said woman in the first place? If they don't want to be on your program, you need to go to a woman that is willing to do so. Don't try to convince someone that's not the one you want. You said the women that want me, that's easy. But the woman that I want, now you're gonna try to make her be on your program. But when she declines it, the problem I have is some men, not all, would then start demonizing said women or that women are overarching in general that women are difficult and this, that, and the third. Or is it that you were being naive in a sense, or you were trying to make something happen that wasn't meant to happen when she clearly showed the red flags that she didn't want to be on said program? Why would you still pursue that woman?
All right. So if most men set goals, I didn't know when I was young and in my day I set a goal. If I want her, I want her. If she ain't down, if she say no, I'm not getting ready to my whole world won't be destroyed. But that's what I want her. That's the one. I see her. I want her. Hey, you know what? I'm married. Damn, a deal killer. Or hey, I got a dude already. Damn, deal killer. You understand? Or I don't like you. All right, deal killer. But that ain't gonna stop me from walking over there and trying to convince her I'm the nigga she need to be with, that I'm the man that's gonna change her life. You
What you
understand?
gotta
And I'm gonna tell
convince
her
the
how,
woman
and
for
then I'm gonna
though?
tell her how I'm gonna change her life. You understand? And if she still don't agree with that, I'm cool with it. But that's what I wanted. I walked up to her and I want
So it
you.
don't matter what she want.
Which I didn't say that, Jazz. That's not what I said. You
Oh,
understand?
sorry.
I don't do that. Matter of fact,
You just said you convincing
listen,
somebody.
listen, this is what's crazy is I absolutely want to know what you want. I do. I want to know what you want. I want to know all those little hoops that I gotta jump and all that shit that I gotta do. You understand? To get you. You understand? Because it don't matter. Once I got you, this is what happens. Once I get you, I gotta remember you told me no in the beginning. Now I got you. You was talking shit. You was calling me cutesy and all that shit. And now I got
Oh,
you.
so it's a
You
conquering
understand?
It's a
game for you. It's
challenge.
not
Now I
It's a
got you.
a real
challenge.
Because if you
relationship. It's
Right.
listen,
about
now
I
I
got
got
you.
you. Yep.
That's
Because that's how
mature.
some men do. Some men look and see what they want
Men
and they
like
want to go
you.
get it. They want to go
Men
get
like
it. Yeah,
you.
men
I
like me.
got
They
you.
see what
I
they want
got you.
and they want to go get it. And now the ones that come to us sometimes is a little easier. And Trey, bro, please stop me if I'm wrong. We got the ones that gun for us is like we call them wounded deer, damn near, because we already know what it is. We could tell it ain't hard for me to say nothing. She already, just by who I am, she's mesmerized. And the same with women. You know what I mean? And she ain't got to tell that nigga nothing. He been wanting her ass. So if she
You are
breathe
you
in his
married? You
face,
got a girlfriend?
he's down. Do
You
what?
got a girlfriend?
I'm gonna answer that question before we leave up off of here. Because I don't want that to be, and don't nobody say nothing. I don't want that to be the determining factor on because
Say
you're
less,
trying to gain.
Bookie.
I don't want that to be part of your ammunition. You understand on where I'm coming from.
I mean, I'm just saying,
I
you
want
sound
you to
like you
get.
got it all
You
figured
need
out.
to
I was
trust
just
the
wondering.
philosophies. Absolutely. Any man you supposed to be with supposed to have it all figured out. Why you with your general? Or
Well,
you
I
with a
was just wondering if
lieutenant?
you got it all figured
You
out.
with a
Why ain't nobody
lieutenant or
with
you
you?
with a general?
You said what?
You with a lieutenant or you with a general?
Huh?
Exactly.
I'm with a tenant. A what?
Exactly. I ain't gonna repeat myself. I'll let you go back and you can
I
figure it
was
out
just
later.
wondering because, like you said, you know how to do it and all of the things. I was just
Nah, you
asking
trying to
you.
go back to that shit and you just try to evade the question that I just asked. You see what I'm
Okay,
saying?
well, I'm gonna answer that
Listen,
question
listen,
towards the
listen.
end so
I
you
ain't
don't
no
use it
rookie
as
cookie and I ain't
ammunition.
these niggas that you used to be talking to.
I'm
You
gonna answer
understand?
that question towards the
I ain't
end so
no
you
rookie
don't use it
cookie.
as ammunition.
I'm trying to get your little brain, knock them cobwebs off that brain. I'm gonna get you so that you can
Oh
move, so you can think
Lord.
faster, so you can deal with a different type of nigga out here. You understand?
A nigga
Now I
like
ask
you?
you,
No, no,
is
no,
your
thank you. No, thank you.
hey, listen, I'm
No,
not
thank
playing.
you.
You like my
No, thank
daughter.
you.
You know what I'm saying? You like my daughter. So
Yeah,
I
you
gotta
about
give you
look like my
game like I
father's
give my
age.
daughter. You understand?
You about
I
look
don't
like
want
my
you, and
father's
I don't
age.
think
You're
no nigga
right.
in here will want you, to be quite frank. But
You
it is
better
what it
believe you.
is.
Oh, this is two.
So my question, creator, is that you feel like now is a challenge, right? So
For most men that, you know what I'm saying? For most men, that's usually how it is. They want to go what they feel like. Hey, I want that one, and I'm gonna go. I like y'all acting like this is a new concept or some shit. This
no,
is
I'm not acting
crazy
like
to me.
it's new. I'm just saying when it doesn't work out and said woman does not want to get on your program, regardless of how much you wanted to conquer her. Let's say
On
that
to
you
the
feel
next
that
one.
conquering her, right?
Yeah, on to the
But the
next one.
problem that I have is that I hear some people come on panels and then start demonizing the woman, that she was difficult and she was this, that, and the third. No, she just didn't fit your program, and
I
she
agree.
never did. You decided to make her a challenge after she already showed you she didn't want you like
No,
that.
it
Hey,
didn't work. We can't win them
creator,
all.
creator
Listen, you're
on
gonna
that
have
stage
no's.
Casey and
Listen, you're
JoJo.
gonna have no's, and you're gonna turn some of those no's into yeses. But you can't go for all the yes. The yeses take care of us. The no's, hey, they said no, but I'm in there. All right. I already planted the seed that's in there. So just because I know you're gonna tell me no, right? No is easy for everybody to say. It usually shut people down when you say no. All right. Some people don't. That no is like, it's a no because it's a safety mechanism for you. Some men don't care about that safety mechanism. They know how to bypass that.
Her homegirl be on go though, so it ain't gonna matter.
Y'all sound not the homegirl be on go. Y'all
That nigga
sound like
crazy.
y'all sound young as hell. I can't even hold you.
That
The
nigga
way y'all be
crazy.
talking about women,
Get a
a
home
friend
girl.
gonna go though. Ain't you my daddy's age? What the fuck?
No, I asked, did you have a lieutenant or a general? Is your man a lieutenant or a general? Are you
I
choosing
got an
sheep
astronaut.
or you
I got
choosing
an
sheep or
astronaut.
shepherd? Okay,
I
that's
got an
good.
astronaut.
Okay, then he's a forward thinker, right?
You goddamn right.
He's a forward. He should be a forward
Don't worry about my man.
thinker.
It's always a man
I'm
on
not
these
worried
panels
about your
worried
man.
about my
I'm
man.
just asking you what type of man you choosing. You already talking shit.
Don't worry about
I
it. Don't
told
worry
you what
about
type
that.
of
It
women.
ain't you.
You see
It
what I'm
ain't
on.
you. It
You
ain't
know
you,
what I'm
Bookie.
saying? You talk strong
Hey,
for a
hey,
woman. You know what I'm
Jazz.
saying? The first thing we
Aaliyah
want to
said
know is, do you got
anything
one?
but
And if
but a
you do,
number.
shit, what
That's
type of
what
nigga
they
Wait,
that
said.
is?
and
I
we
could be a
still waiting to
powerful
see if you
motherfucker.
got one. What you got at home?
I
Who in
got
your kitchen cooking for you right now? Huh?
shit, a bad motherfucker.
Who ready to
A
drain
bad
your balls
motherfucker.
tonight?
A
Huh?
bad motherfucker
Huh?
10 times better than
Huh?
you.
Huh?
Hey, she 10 times,
That bed a little
10
empty,
times
ain't
what
it?
you, she 10 times what you think you could be.
Oh yeah, looking ass. Of course,
Yeah,
that's
I hear
easy to
you.
say. Of
Yeah.
course, that's easy to say. Hold on. She's 10 times better.
Yeah, she
Only a
10 times.
Scrooge
No, I
ass,
said
lame
10
ass
times
dude would
better
say
than
some
what
shit
you
like that.
think you could be. And that's the truth.
That's crazy to be called childish up here
Hey,
with
hey,
based on
Jazz,
Bro,
your
I
better
don't give
opinion.
a
quit
fuck
barking
about
in
that, what that
public
woman
now.
talking about. She don't
They gonna
patronize
call.
none of my business. She ain't putting no money in my bank account.
Society.
You hear me? So who cares? We having a conversation, like having a conversation with a stranger, walking the streets of wherever she at,
Yeah, y'all, I got so lost. I could not find it in
without
the
her nigga.
garage I just parked in. That shit was crazy as hell. I found it though. But I'm back now.
These independent ass
Y'all
niggas,
want to see? Oh, yes, Miss Independent.
strong
What is
independent
it about an
woman,
independent woman that be pissing y'all
and
off?
ain't
Y'all
talking
want to
about
see
shit.
something? Go.
Strong independent women that don't talk about shit, but just what the men do wrong. I don't hear no legacy building conversation, and you
I
got a
can't hear
man.
y'all.
I don't hear nothing talking to women. Hey, women, y'all need to get out here and y'all so independent. Well, what do y'all own since you so independent? What do you have? You so independent. What are y'all running? Y'all so independent. How are y'all working together to make it
We
happen as
do
a unit since y'all
we
so
do
independent?
actually have
How are you
we do
investing
actually
in your
have those
men
conversations.
since y'all so independent? I'm listening.
We do actually have those conversations a lot. It just depends on the type of woman you're talking about. Again, it's
I ain't
always
talking about
going
you,
to
Summer. You can't keep on coming up
no,
and saving these
no,
niggas, man. And
no.
that ain't even your cut.
I'm talking about women in general. There are good women out there that have those conversations that you're talking about. Then there's women that don't want to listen. It's always going to be that dynamic. It's going to be those that is about
I'm
that
talking about
life and everything, and those that aren't. It's always going
I'm
to.
talking about them
But
women that talk about what, like, they don't champion men. The women that don't champion men, I want to see your man, and I want to see how you investing in the women. If you champion women, well, how do you invest? What information are you feeding the women that you want to? Since you're a champion, right? You got to be an apex woman. Well, shit, show me your strategy. So that your strategy might help my daughter, but she definitely don't want to listen to a motherfucker talking all day about what niggas don't do. She want to hear
so, do you
about how
believe?
she gonna retire at 30. That's what she want to hear about. But y'all not talking
You talking
about
about
that.
me?
I'm talking about anybody who talk this talk. Anybody that be on these stages, any women that be in these stages and in these places.
So, do you think that all women should be champion men, or do you think there's always going to be a subset of women that don't? That's going to be women centered only.
So I don't think about those women. So me personally, I couldn't concern myself with the women that don't champion men or don't at least acknowledge in some way, shape, or form that, hey, you know what? I got a dad, a brother, you know what I'm saying, that was pivotal in my life. And if that's not the case, hey, then that would be her issue. Come over here and listen to the people who did take care of their daughters and their sons, who did set their wives up, who did the things that they were supposed to do. We don't talk about that because we cannot. Right? Talk about those things. Those things are not fun to talk about because guess what? Now it put it back on the woman. What did you do? What are you doing? Instead, it go back to how cutesy we are, right? It'll go back to something else. Yeah, it go back to that type shit. They can't talk about nothing else. That's what I mean. So that's when at some point, you got to tell me how your strategy is working for all these other ladies out here. That's what I want to know. How is that strategy working? Instead of
Hey,
nigga
I
bashing.
never claimed to have a strategy. I ain't out here trying to tell women what to do like
Yes,
these
you are.
niggas are.
You absolutely are. You do it.
No, the
That's
fuck
you
I'm
do it for a
not.
living, my nigga. What are we talking about?
I'm actually not. That's what you're doing.
No, you actually are. That's what you do,
Actually, I'm
Jazz.
not.
That's what you do, Jazz. That's what you
That's
do.
actually not
But
what I
I'll
do.
leave it alone because I don't even, you know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
don't
leave
even
it
want to do
alone,
that.
gang, because you don't know what you're talking
We'll
about.
never have a real conversation. We can't have a real conversation.
Well, you can
Because
have a real
you gonna
conversation,
be
just don't.
stuck. Yeah, well, just be quiet then. We can talk. You ain't, you know what I'm saying? Because
You want to be quiet or you want to
you
talk?
just coming in disrupting, right? You ain't gonna get no substance, but you'll come in and disrupt.
I didn't disrupt
When
anything.
we
You
ask
got
your ass
mad
to talk
because we
about
had
some
a
shit,
different.
you ain't got nothing to say. You on
You
mute
got
and you,
mad
you
because we
getting
had a
ready.
different
But
point of
soon
view
as the
on what
conversation
betrayal
goes
is.
somewhere you think you can apply
Look, look,
yourself,
look, look.
then you come back in. I don't need all that. That's real nigga shit. You still need to tell me if your niggas is a motherfucking
Wait.
lieutenant or a general. It sound like you
It's
sound like,
okay,
and I'm gonna
Bookie.
leave it
It's
alone though. I'm gonna leave it
okay. We
alone because
love
I don't know.
you.
I'm gonna leave it
Jazz,
It's
alone because I don't know.
he want to know if you got a sugar daddy. You got a sugar
Basically,
daddy.
that's really what it sounds like. But I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it alone, P.
We
Because
Don't
I'm
waiting.
a
leave it
respect.
alone.
We
Hey,
waiting for you to leave it alone.
I gotta respect the nigga that pulled this nigga right here.
Hey,
That's what I'm saying.
Jazz,
And
you
gotta
got a
deal with
sugar
that shit.
daddy. You got
That's a
your
Yes,
sugar
because I
Superman
just
in
daddy,
be
Jazz.
itself.
driving niggas wild. Yeah.
Yeah,
Y'all so
bro.
fucking retarded.
She got her one.
Bro, you
She got
showing
her
your
one of the
retard.
most smooth sugar daddy.
You showing your retard right now. You just showed your retard for the past 30,
Pete Smurf, but
45.
you said she got a sugar daddy?
Yeah, she got her one of them
Oh,
smooth
she finna
sugar
go get some
daddy.
old sperm.
Yeah,
Who, me? Me? I got a sugar daddy? Where he
yeah.
Oh, that
at?
nigga crazy.
She got you
Where he
one of the
at?
most smooth sugar daddies.
I ain't got no
You
damn
know where
sugar
he at.
daddy.
Nah, ain't nothing smooth
You
about
know
this nigga
after the
here.
show when you call her.
That right there, she got
Why
a
do y'all think
simple,
just because I
she got
look
a
good?
simple man, she got a simple man or a woman. It's the only two.
Don't
No,
worry about
it's just
Bookie.
that it's
Just
just
worry
that you
about
she,
who you don't
you
have.
probably don't get the
You know what I'm
same
saying?
energy that
Don't worry about
her
it.
man gets.
I'm not
Just
worried.
because
I'm
she,
just
yeah.
making
You're very worried.
you know what I'm saying, observation.
You ain't observing shit, nigga.
Apparently you want us to be worried. You in here, you know what I'm saying, doing your
You the
thing.
one
So
asking
shit.
me about my man. You the one that's
You
worried.
here.
The
You
fuck?
here. So I'm gonna ask. You ain't gotta answer, but I'm gonna ask.
Okay,
You
well,
see
yeah,
how
like
that
I said,
works?
I got an astronaut.
Ain't
Who you
nobody
got?
worth your motherfucking ass. You
I
know what I'm
got an
saying?
astronaut.
The
Who you
niggas
got?
still gonna ask your ass what the fuck they want. Just say
You got an
no.
astronaut.
God damn.
Yeah, he
Just
was
say
like, "Do
no.
I got a lieutenant general or a sergeant?" I said, "I got an astronaut." Like, whatever.
Y'all both tweaking.
Nigga,
Hey,
you got a
Quinn,
weak
look at the
ass
back
nigga
chat.
or a nigga that's strong. That's what
I
I'm
got a weak
asking you.
ass nigga.
You do. I believe it. I absolutely
Believe
believe it.
what you want, Bookie. It's okay.
No, I'm
I
Ray
told you,
Ray.
you cutesy.
I'm
Cutesy
Ray Ray.
niggas.
I'm Ray Ray.
Cutesy niggas do shit like
I'm Ray
that.
Ray.
Go off.
I'm Ray Ray, not Pookie.
QC niggas do shit
Get it
like
right.
what?
That
Like
shit
what he
she
doing?
doing, that cutesy shit, that shit she doing, like that shit gonna hurt a nigga feelings or some shit. I don't know what the
I don't
fuck.
know. Sound like
Well,
a
hey, you
hit
know
dog
what?
hollering to me.
You know what? I'm gonna give you this right here
I don't even know what that QC shit is you
with your
talking about.
super,
I'm
with
trying
your
to find
super
out what the
fine
fuck you doing.
ass.
He's so mad. Oh, poor baby.
Super
Hey,
bad,
P
super
Smurf, you see the
bad
back chat?
motherfucker.
No, I'm gonna check it out. Give me 1 second. I'm
All right, y'all.
talking.
I'm gonna tap in with y'all a little later. I gotta
Peace
Yo,
go.
out, tape.
be safe out there. Enjoy yourself,
Bye.
sir.
Peace, Smurf. If you're around, I'm down there. Well, I'll drop it in the back chat.
Yeah,
I
drop it in the
got you.
back chat.
Okay. I'll see
Got
y'all.
it. Yep.
So crazy ass. That nigga
Crazy
hell real.
funny.
You hear me? Y'all be niggas be acting like what I'm talking about is crazy left field shit. That ain't no crazy left field shit. We all know them type of women. You know what I'm saying? And I know I know the type of niggas that bow down to them type of women.
Jazz crazy. Be a lot of trauma talking.
That's what it is, brother. It's like I said, a nigga got a woman. He been in a relationship with that woman for a long period of time. If especially if the nigga did anything wrong in the relationship, right? Everything's gonna be a mini betrayal. That's just what it is. A mini betrayal, nigga. You didn't make her motherfucking toast right, nigga.
He
I
ain't the
see the
one for me.
dumbass. You're like,
Oh,
nigga,
he got a
man.
problem with me because I said the tree ain't. I say all the trees messed up.
I told her ass, I was like, nigga, man, stop acting like that, bro. You never gonna satisfy all the motherfucking shit she want. She want me to do like, nigga, like, bro, just let her be mad. The fuck she gonna do? do? Which literally, really though, what the fuck is she gonna do?
The shit she gonna do regardless because it's a part
The
of her
shit
character.
she gonna do fucking regardless. She'll get over it. And if she can't, that ain't the motherfucker for you.
Not at all.
You spending $300 a week on dates minimum. You spend $100 a week on dates minimum. You can have more than one woman. Period.
I'd be damned if I spend $100 a week on a date. Goddamn it.
Nigga, this nigga spending more than that.
Yeah, they tweaking.
It's spending way more than a honey bun, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shit, a honey bun is shit. That's just me.
They can call it what they want.
That's like they gonna tell you they gonna call you cutesy and broke. You don't spend no honey bun. Oh, you can't spend $100 on it. She ain't worth $100.
Not $100 a week, nah.
And then you don't open the door for her, bro, and shit. You don't hear from her ass for a week or two. Well, you didn't open the door, and you know, I just felt some type of way. Just didn't think you really cared about me because you didn't open my door. Like, bitch, what? The fuck is you talking about?
Hey, real quick. Hey, man, I'm finna slide out for a minute, but I'll be back on it in a little while. I'm gonna go kick up these kids real quick, and I'll be back on.
Do your thing.
All right, family.